Welcome back guys, like and hype this video now, for more crazier parts. Chapter 1. Li Xian opened his eyes. Slight headache. Here is. He looked around and found that it was a completely enclosed room, with copper walls and iron walls, poured with concrete, about 20 square meters. In the center of one of the walls, there is a metal door, which is also completely closed, except for a small food delivery port that is locked. Am I locked up? No way. Is this really locked up for playing games? Li Xian had a headache. He only remembered that he was still playing a survival game called Jedi Survival in an internet cafe, and suddenly lost consciousness and appeared here as soon as he woke up. At this time, the delivery port on the metal door was opened. A plate of meals was brought in. Li Xian could vaguely see the small hand delivering the food, with a slender wrist and long 5 fingers, very beautiful, it should be a woman's hand. He glanced at the plate of food. There is rice, chicken, vegetables, and it's quite hearty. Isn't it poisonous? He doesn't plan to eat this plate of food, after all, it's not clear what the situation is now. Eat fast. At this moment, a cold female voice came in from outside the door, give you 5 minutes. The woman's voice is crisp and nice. Maybe a beauty. But Li Xian frowned slightly, where is this place, there is a set time for eating? He thought about it, picked up the plate of food, and poured it down the toilet. Temporarily cannot be seen abnormal. But I dare not eat it, so I can only throw it away. Even the toilet is concrete. Bull. Li Xian complained in his heart. When he emptied the food, he was suddenly stunned. He saw a line of small characters on the stainless steel plate. Green Vine Asylum. What is this? I'm in a mental hospital. Li Xian looked dull. As for? Isn't it just to play chicken for a while? How did you end up in a mental hospital? Could it be that I'm transcending? He looked at his body and found that it had not changed from before. Isn't this still himself? Or, did he go directly to another world? This is too crap. At the beginning, he was locked in an airtight concrete room. Moreover, others have their own systems when they cross. What about your own system? Li Xian was a little depressed. But no matter what, he must first figure out his current situation. Just then, a conversation came from outside the room. Man, the most dangerous mental patient in history, right? Cold female voice, it's him, Li Xian. The man chuckled teasingly, what does he claim to be the strongest in all mankind? Cold female voice, if you underestimate him, you will suffer. Li Xian listened quietly. Soon, the mood sank. He finally figured out his current situation. He unexpectedly became the most dangerous mental patient in history. What has been done is unknown. But he claims to be the strongest in all mankind, an all-around super genius, with countless breathtaking and terrifying abilities. The reason why I only gave him 5 minutes to eat. It was because he had to take away the plate to prevent him from escaping the room with the help of this plate. Is this too exaggerated? Don't you dare leave me a plate. How afraid of me are these people? Li Xian was stunned. However, he clearly has no skills at all. How to escape? He felt as if he was going to get cold. Should he be trapped here forever? Suddenly, a mechanical and cold voice appeared in his mind. Do you want to participate in a survival game? Whether. Once you choose to participate, you will be sent to the survival map of the 100-player competition. Win in the game, you will get survival points. Survival points can be used for gene enhancement, increase lifespan, extract game items and ability, etc. Note 1, if you die in the game, your life will be deducted and you will be teleported back. Note 2, the penalty for the first game will be waived. Li Xian's heart skipped a beat. Survival game? Isn't that like eating chicken? Interesting. Winning in the game earns survival points to strengthen your genes. Without a doubt, this is my chance to escape. As long as the genes are strong enough, it's not difficult to blast concrete with one punch, right? What's more, you can also extract game items and abilities. Thinking of this, Li Xian suddenly frowned. Because, in the survival game of 100-player competition, it is not easy to win. Once you die in the game, your lifespan will be deducted. Participating in survival games, although it is a way to become stronger, also faces great risks. At this time, drop. The full talent system has been activated. Immediately, Li Xian's eyes lit up. Full talent system? Is this your own system? The plugin has finally arrived. System, what function do you have? Li Xian asked immediately. Soon, a mechanical voice answered in his mind. Hello host. This system can unlock all the talents of survival game for you. Ordinary people enter the game for the first time and can only activate the lowest level F level talent. But host, you can directly activate the SSS level talent. Hearing this, Li Xian thought for a while. This survival game is different from the chicken eating game he has played before. This game has a talent system. He asked again, can this talent be used in reality? The mechanical voice replied, no. However, the host can consume survival points to extract the unlocked talents into reality. In addition to talents, other in-game equipment, skills, and other props can also be extracted, but the survival points that need to be consumed are different. Now Li Xian figured it out. This system cannot directly make him stronger. But it can make him stronger in the survival game, just like opening up, get more survival points, which can be converted into real strength. Now, there is hope for escaping from the mental hospital. Li Xian breathed a sigh of relief. He sorted out his thoughts. Suddenly asked, who are the people participating in this survival game? Chapter 2. The mechanical voice replied in his mind. At present, the Blue Star civilization where the host is located has just connected to survival game, and there will be a 3-day test. There are 10,000 testers, randomly selected around the world. 3 days later, everyone in the world will be eligible to enter the game. Li Xian nodded slightly. It means that he is equivalent to a test player, and he has 3 days to lead other large troops. Not bad. Of course, such an opportunity cannot be missed. Li Xian didn't immediately opt into the survival game. Instead, he waited for 2 minutes and placed the empty plate in front of the metal door. Seeing that the little white hand reached in and took the plate away, he breathed a sigh of relief. This survival game seems to teleport me away. For the time being, it cannot be found abnormal. Li Xian then chose to enter the game. His eyes darkened. Immediately afterwards, there was a sense of weightlessness in the whole body, and the concrete under the feet seemed to have changed, turning into a bumpy stone path. He opened his eyes. What caught my eye was a dark but open terrain. Sure enough, it's not that concrete room anymore. He looked at himself and around him. The body is the same as before, simple short-sleeved shorts. The ground is overgrown with gravel and weeds. The scene was dim, and it was difficult to see what was in the distance. All I could see was a ruined building on the left, with a collapsed dome and a messy flower bed. Looks like old Western building. In all directions, except for Li Xian, there is no one person at the moment. Welcome to the survival game. Drop. Detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you won the talent in this game, permanent stealth, SSS level. As long as you don't attack, you will be permanently invisible. Note 1, if the attack is revealed, it will return to the invisible state after being still for 2 seconds. Note 2, this talent only takes effect in this game. If you want it to take effect in reality, please consume survival points to extract. Li Xian got the prompt, and his heart beat fast on the spot. Stealth forever. as expected of an SSS level talent. Although it is not known what the specific rules of this survival game are, it is a terrifying talent anyway. Imagine, even in the chicken eating game of PUBG Mobile, wouldn't it be easier to get the ability to be permanently invisible and survive to the end? This is undoubtedly a hang-up. When Li Xian's talent was activated, 2 seconds later, he looked down and found that his body was completely invisible. You can't even see yourself. It's really invisible. Immediately after, the system prompt came again. The game specification of this game: 100 people, 2 people in a group, a total of 50 groups. You have matched a teammate. You can obtain equipment and skills by searching the map and killing wild monsters, only valid in this game. When your team survives to the end, it wins. Every time you kill another player, you will get 5 points of all attribute enhancement, only valid in this game. When the player dies, all equipment will be dropped. When a player dies, 1 to 36 months of life will be deducted. The earlier the death, the more life will be deducted. After the game is over, the survival points will be settled according to the player's performance. Note, this is your first game, death is exempt. Li Xian glanced, and the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. It means that if you fall into a box in this game, you will be deducted for 36 months, which is 3 years of life. This punishment can be said to be very serious. It has been dropped into a box several times, and I am afraid that the lifespan will be directly deducted. The first game, exempting the death penalty, it doesn't work for me. Li Xian shook his head. In this game, he activated the permanent stealth talent, who can kill him. And apart from that, search for pictures. Wild. Gather equipment and skills. These are the rules of this survival game, and it really is similar to eating chicken. Map. Li Xian read the map silently. Immediately afterwards, a square map appeared in his mind, about 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer, and his location was the lower right corner of the map. Outside the map, there is a black area marked restricted area. This should be similar to the poison circle, which is used to shorten the game time, with an initial countdown of 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, the restricted area will begin to spread, shrinking the player's survival area. Attributes. Li Xian recited the attributes silently, and a list of attributes appeared in front of him. Survival points, 0. Strength, 12. Stamina, 13. Agility, 14. Intelligence, 13. Spirit, 12. Note, the average value of each attribute of blue star human beings is 10 points. Are you that strong? The major attributes are 2 to 4 points higher than the average of the blue star human beings. As expected of the strongest mental patient in history. Li Xian shook his head. He keenly noticed that there is one biggest difference between this survival game and eating chicken. That is, kill and increase the attribute. Every time you kill another player, you will increase all attributes by 5 points, only valid in this game. There is no doubt, in the game, the more kills, the stronger the strength in the later stage. If you want to suffer your life, you will definitely not be the opponent of other players in the later stage. Moreover, the survival points obtained in the final settlement are based on performance. If you keep going, you won't get many points, right? Li Xian quickly analyzed the rules of the game. At this time, he found a slender girl figure not far to his left, beside the wreckage of the ancient building. According to the system prompt, this girl should be his teammate in this round. This is a 2-person team, a total of 100 survival game. Killing other people will get all attributes. If you kill teammates, can you get all attributes rewards? Li Xian glanced at the map. In the lower right corner of the map, in addition to the 5-pointed star symbol representing himself, there is also a circle mark, which should be the location of his female teammate. This means that she can find my location through the map marker. So, it's useless for me to be invisible. Li Xian thought about it and decided to kill this teammate first. Not only did I clear the threat in advance, but I wanted to test some of the rules of the game. So, he kept stealth and slowly walked towards the girl. Chapter 3. Soon, Li Xian passed by the woman. He didn't act immediately. Instead, he continued to remain invisible and walked into the ruins of the building. This female teammate seems to be studying the rules of the survival game. Her facial features are exquisite, she looks very pure, and her beautiful eyes are like water, and she is looking around curiously. She has a nearly perfect body curve, wearing white cartoon short sleeves and a pair of tight jeans, showing off her long legs. Li Xian ignored her. Search for some equipment first. He walked into the ruins of the building stealthily, and soon found that there were some sundries on a large stone in the ruins. He walked over quickly. Bronze dagger, Class F attack power plus 15, durability 240/240. Bronze bracers, Class F arm defense plus 10, durability 70/70ths. Patch, repair 120 points of equipment durability. Cheese, restores 50% health. Pick up all. It's actually a cold weapon. Li Xian looked at the bronze dagger exuding a fierce light in his hand, a little surprised. He thought it was a hot weapon just like eating chicken. Host, with the improvement of survival game tiers, you will face a variety of completely different maps, and the equipment/weapons/skills of each map are also very different, please know. Is that so? Meaning, there will be hot weapons too, and even more powerful stuff. Moreover, these things can be extracted into reality with survival points. Incredible! Li Xian was a little excited. But this game seems to be only cold weapons. It doesn't matter, anyway, I will be invisible forever, all weapons are the same. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Then equip the bronze dagger. Each point of strength increases my attack power by 1, plus the bronze dagger, now I have a total of 27 attack power. Li Xian glanced at his own survival attributes. Each stamina point equals 10 health points. He has a total of 130 health. The average human attribute is 10 points. That is to say, the woman's HP is around 100 points. If she doesn't have armor, I have 27 ATK. If I attack her 4 times, I can kill her. I don't know if this game has any key points. For example, headshots. Li Xian thought calmly. In just a few seconds, he held the bronze dagger and left the ruins of the building. Remaining invisible, he quietly came behind the female teammate. Get started. Your attack hits the key point, headshot, causing 81 damage to the target. You killed the target, number 00498. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Unexpectedly, Li Xian killed his teammates at once. The girl's HP was much lower than he estimated. It appears that critical, headshot, damage does triple damage. Moreover, killing teammates can also get all attribute bonuses. Only killing teammates is likely to reduce the final settlement score and reduce rewards. But it doesn't matter. Li Xian shook his head. He didn't think there was any problem with killing his teammates. Anyway, this is the first game, and the teammates did not lose. The key is that his talent in this game is to be permanently invisible, and his teammates can see his position. For him, this teammate is completely a burden, and it may even be a bad thing. So just do it first. You can also test some game mechanics by the way. Li Xian believes that the most important thing now is to be familiar with the rules of the game, rather than being obsessed with the outcome of the current game. Not to mention, this round of his own has activated the permanent stealth talent. As long as he is vigilant, there is no possibility of overturning. Seeing that his female teammate has turned into a wooden box, Li Xian has no interest in searching. After all, this teammate has not moved since he came out, and there is nothing in the box. After 2 seconds, he returned to stealth. He opened the scoreboard. Remaining players in this game, 96. 4 died in just a while. It seems that this game is very competitive. Li Xian thought too much. He remained invisible and continued to search the ruins. Blue star. An apartment. A pure girl with a ponytail was teleported back to the bed in the bedroom. Her name is Xuan, a freshman girl who was selected as one of the 10,000 test players by Survival Game. At this moment, there was an incredible look on her innocent face. Her chest rose and fell rapidly due to the rapid breathing. I fell into a box. Besides, it was my teammate who killed me. It's too much. Fortunately, it is the first game, and the death penalty is exempted. Xuan looked angry. She covered her chest and found that her heart was beating extremely fast. This game was really exciting. A survival game with hundreds of players. The winner will earn survival points. Death will deduct lifespan. The rules are similar to the chicken eating game that has swept Blue Star, but its rewards and costs mean that this is not just a game. What the hell, teammate? Next time, you must strike first and kill your teammates first. Xuan gritted his teeth. Just like playing a chicken game, she subconsciously wanted to play the next game. But the system prompt came. Warning, this is your second game. If you die in the game, your lifespan will be deducted according to the time of death. Are you sure to enter the match? Whether. The reminder came, and Xuan calmed down instantly. This is not an ordinary game. If you die in the game, your lifespan will be deducted. I landed into a box and I don't know the game content at all. If there is another game, it will probably still be cool, right? After struggling for a long time, the girl decided to check the internet first. Result. Couldn't find any information about this survival game at all. Finally, she gritted her teeth. Fight. As long as you get survival points, you can redeem your lifespan. You can make up for any losses. If you really can't, stop your losses. Anyway, go in and kill your teammates first. In the end, the girl made a decision. And Li Xian has long forgotten the female teammate who was killed by himself. He remained invisible and continued to search for the ruins of the building. He needs more gear. Chapter 4. Bronze Helmet, Class F Head Defense +7, Durability 130/130. Patch, Repair 120 points of equipment durability. Milk, restores 30% health. Stabbed, F-level skill book. Use the weapon to stab the target 3 times, each time causing 110% damage, with a 15-second cooldown. Short Soldiers Limited. Obtained an F-level skill book. Li Xian, of course, learned directly. He found himself with a total of 4 skill slots, similar to some previous MOBA games. Could it be 3 small skills, plus a big move? Li Xian thought with a chuckle. The search for the ruins is complete. He left the ruins and walked into a dark jungle outside the ruins. Although in stealth, Li Xian was very cautious and tried not to make any noise or movement. Soon, in the middle of the dark jungle, he saw 3 hounds resting. Hound Leader, E-Class HP 250. Beagle, F-Grade HP 78. Beagle, F-Grade HP 78. Seeing these 3 hunting dogs, Li Xian thought of the 3 wolves of a certain game. He is now wearing a bronze helmet and has bronze bracers on his hands, which is sufficient defense. The most important thing is to learn the stabbing skill. Superior. Li Xian calmly approached the resting hound leader. Because he was invisible, the 3 hounds were completely unaware of the danger. Stabbed. He swung the dagger directly at the head of the hound leader. Your stab hits the key point, headshot, causing 96 damage to the target. -96. -96. -96. Stab 3 times in a row, each time is 96 points of headshot damage, directly killing the hound leader. When he shot, he was out of stealth. The other 2 terriers reacted on the spot. Fierce, showing sharp teeth, he directly bites at him. Li Xian raised his arm and directly blocked his face with bronze bracers. You were hit by a beagle, your health decreased by 9, and the durability of your bronze bracers decreased by 10. You were hit by a beagle, your health decreased by 13, and the durability of your bronze bracers decreased by 10. No pain. It seems that the game process is still relatively virtual. Without any hesitation, Li Xian stabbed the beagle in the head with his backhand. -91, headshot. Another second dropped. Li Xian's movements are very brisk, and it feels much smoother than usual. This is the effect of just killing his teammates and increasing all stats by 5 points. And a terrier tried to bite again. Li Xian directly dodged sideways, then swung a dagger with precision. -91, headshot. It's easy to get rid of all the 3 hounds. Then, where the hound was just now, a treasure chest appeared. Treasure chest, E-level loot for killing wild monsters, open to get E-level item rewards. Treasure chest. E-class items. Li Xian's eyes lit up. The items he had obtained before were all at the lowest F level. It is equivalent to the first level head of eating chicken, the first level armor, and it is weak. The things that come out of this E-level treasure chest should be equivalent to the second level head, the second level armor, right? Open the treasure chest. Please choose one of the following items. Silver longsword, E-grade attack power plus 35, durability 360/360. Silver armor, E-grade whole body defense plus 30, durability 300/300. Sprint, E-level skill book sprint 10 meters in one direction, cooldown for 8 seconds. After working for a long time, this treasure chest has to choose one of 3. This made Li Xian a little speechless. It's too stingy. The long sword can attack, and the armor protects the whole body. As for the sprinting skill book, it seems a bit powerful to rush out 10 meters at a time. Li Xian thought about it and chose the sprint skill book. After all, skill books are the most precious. Equipment can kill other players and take their loot, but skill books are not so easy to obtain. Skills that have been learned will not fall out when they die. You have learned the sprint, E-class, skill. Li Xian was content. However, it suddenly occurred to him that after fighting a wild monster, only one treasure chest was dropped. If there are 2 teammates together, how should the equipment be divided? Thinking of this, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. They are all strangers, who will give it to whom? It seems that the choice to kill teammates at the beginning is correct. Li Xian nodded. Then I tried sprint and found that when I used the sprint, I was still invisible. This is not bad, you can hurry, you can escape, a must-have magic skill at home. Li Xian leaves the jungle. What appeared in front of him was a small farm with 2 humble buildings. He looked around and found no figures. Go in and search. He chose one of the small buildings, opened the door, entered the door, and closed the door. 3 rooms downstairs and 2 rooms upstairs. The light was rather dim, but it was good to see objects clearly. Soon, on the haystack in one of the rooms, he found a pile of debris. Silver long knife, E-grade attack power plus 36, durability 320/320. Bronze armor, class F body defense plus 10, durability 140/140. Smash, E-level skill book. Use the weapon to slash heavily, attack all targets within 4 meters in front, cause 100% damage, and be stunned for 2 seconds. Long weapons are limited. Cooldown for 12 seconds. Silver class long knife. Another E-level skill book. Chapter 5. Silver long knife. Li Xian put it on directly, holding a long knife of more than 1 meter in his hand, which was much stronger than the previous bronze dagger. Attack power suddenly rose to 65 points. Bronze armor is also good. Put it on. This is a full body armor. Except for the head, the whole body is protected from top to bottom. It provides all-round protection, which is much better than bronze wrist guards. And then there's the bashing skill book. Long weapons are limited, that is to say, daggers cannot be used. But my long knife can be used. On the contrary, the previous stabbing skills can't be used, which is limited to short soldiers. Li Xian tried it and found that the skills can be directly replaced. However, he has not replaced it for the time being, and there are still skill slots left. What if I pick up a more advanced dagger later? That stab is useful again. After searching this room, he was about to search other rooms. Suddenly, he heard footsteps coming from outside. Anyone else here? Li Xian's heart moved, and he stopped immediately to make sure he didn't make any noise. The sound of players talking outside came in, from far to near. There should be equipment in this house, let's search it. Be careful, in case anyone comes. Don't worry, I have the talent of double hearing, I didn't hear anything, there must be no one inside. It was two men. Li Xian was calm and did not act rashly. Anyway, he is now invisible. Suddenly, the door was opened. Li Xian was about to start, but when he saw it, there was no sign of anyone outside the room. At this time, there was a sound behind him, and a young man jumped in from the window. This man wore a bronze helmet and held a bronze long sword in his hand. He was originally ferocious, but he jumped into the window and saw that no one was there. I heard some movement just now, what about people? At this time, another man appeared at the front door. Both men's faces were a little ugly. And Li Xian is also more cautious. These two men, insidious. It turned out that the other party had already noticed that there was someone in the room, but they chatted deliberately, pretending not to know there was someone in the room. So, one person opened the front door to attract the attention of the people in the room. Another person took the opportunity to jump in from the back window and attack. Fortunately, I have permanent invisibility. Li Xian breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I calmed down, I didn't shoot at the front door just now, otherwise not only would I not be able to hit anyone, but I would also be out of stealth by launching an attack. It seems that permanent invisibility is not a panacea. Without any IQ, this game is really hard to play. But it's fine now. The two men had no idea that someone was hiding in this room, and they quickly searched the room. Not finding anything, the two gathered together and turned to leave. At this time, get your hands on it. Smite. Li Xian clenched the long silver sword and slashed directly at the back of the two of them. The light of the sword fell directly on their heads. -44. -45. Two damage numbers floated up. At the same time, the two were stunned for 2 seconds at the same time. With the helmet on, it doesn't appear to be able to cause headshot damage. Also, 7 points of damage were absorbed by the bronze helmet. Li Xian has already made his appearance. But the other party turned his back to him and didn't know who he was at all. Never mind, their blood should be running low. Li Xian continued to swing the knife. -46. -44. The long silver sword opened and closed, and the two of them stood together and were stunned. Every time Li Xian attacked, he could attack two people at the same time. Soon, 3 knives go down. The opponent has not recovered from the dizzy state, and the blood volume will return to 0. You killed the target, number 00412. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. You killed the target, number 00411. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Double kill. A series of system prompts came, and Li Xian felt relieved. Double kill. Permanent invisibility, Sneak attack stuns, how can people block it? Get all the attributes at 10. He felt his body getting lighter and lighter. The strength of the silver sword in his hand is also getting stronger and stronger. Attributes. Li Xian calls out attributes. Strength, 27. Stamina, 28. Agility, 29. Intelligence, 28. Spirit, 27. Killing 3 people in a row almost doubled Li Xian's attributes. With such a smooth start, didn't it take off directly? His blood volume reached 280 points. His attack reached 63 points. And his movement speed and attack speed have also been greatly increased. Lick the bag, lick the bag. Li Xian looked around and saw no sign of anyone. So feel free to lick the bag. Soon he searched through 2 wooden boxes. Really poor. Li Xian glanced casually and found that the 2 of them didn't have any equipment that he would use. There is only 1 patch for repairing equipment, and 2 bottles of milk. Just beat the wolf and lost 20 blood. Drinking a bottle of milk is overwhelming. He now has 280 HP, and a bottle of milk recovering 30% is 54 HP, which is a bit of a waste now. But he wanted to see the mechanism of this life recovery, to see if it was an instant recovery or a slow recovery. Soon, he found out. Drinking milk to restore blood is a slow recovery, 5% per second, for a total of 6 seconds. I wonder if cheese is instant. Li Xian thought about it, but resisted the urge to eat the cheese. After all, he is now full of blood. When it is not full of blood, it's okay to waste a little bit, lest someone kill you because of blood dissatisfaction, which is called blood loss. Continue searching. Li Xian left the room and headed towards the other rooms in the farm building. When he went upstairs to search, the door opened and his eyes lit up. And Silver E-Class Equipment. Chapter 6. Silver Helmet, E-Grade Head Defense plus 15, Durability 260/260. Silver Boots, E-Grade Movement Speed plus 12. Li Xian came out of the farm with a new look. The silver helmet with higher defense was replaced by the bronze helmet. He also put on a pair of silver boots, which increased his movement speed. It is worth mentioning that his base movement speed is 14 points. According to his observation, it is equivalent to 8 to 9 meters per second. After getting 3 kills, gaining 15 agility, and increasing movement speed to 29. Putting on this pair of silver boots directly adds up to 41 points. The 41-point movement speed made him run, and the speed reached more than 24 meters per second. The equivalent of 84 kilometers per hour. It's just like the wind. I was thinking just now, why haven't I seen any means of transportation such as mounts in this game? After working for a long time, I can actually increase the speed so fast. Li Xian thought to himself. The higher the agility attribute, and a pair of better shoes, the movement speed is several times that of the base, and it seems normal without means of transportation. When Li Xian left the farm, the 5-minute countdown to the start ended, and the restricted area on the edge of the map finally began to shrink. Next safe zone, near the center of the map. With Li Xian's current speed, it's not far at all. Remaining players in this game, 69 people. Li Xian took a look. The pace of the game is still very fast. In the past 5 minutes, more than 30 people have been eliminated. Soon Li Xian entered the safety zone. A black panther appeared at the foot of the hill in front, and there were 2 players around, besieging the black panther. Black Panther, Class D HP 550. It turned out to be a D-rank wild monster. Isn't this going to drop a D-level treasure chest? Li Xian was very interested. In his observation, the 2 players, 1 male and 1 female, had quite a lot of combat experience and seemed to have good attributes. Not far from the battlefield, there were also the bodies of 2 little black panthers. It's time to pick up bargains. Li Xian remained invisible and moved closer to the battlefield. Seizing an opportunity, while the female player was dodging the Black Panther's attack, Li Xian swung out a knife and landed directly on her waist. This sudden appearance of a person made the female player panic. This knife is too sudden. There was no way she could escape. Smite. -54. Stun for 2 seconds. Since the female player was wearing a silver helmet, Li Xian did not attack her in the head. Instead, attack her body directly. She is wearing bronze armor, and her body defense is only 10 points, which is several points lower than her head defense. Kill her while she's dizzy. Li Xian found that he was much faster now with knives. At the beginning, it was almost a knife in a second. And now, it's almost 2 knives a second. Thanks to the improvement of the agility attribute, his panel attack speed has increased from the original 1.18 to 1.71, which can be said to be a qualitative change. Within 2 seconds of being dizzy, he swung 3 knives. -52. -53. -52. You killed the target, number 00425. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. This female player has a lot of blood. In addition to that heavy blow, Li Xian was fully charged with 4 knives. At least 150 health points, indicating that she has killed other players. And that female player? Completely bewildered. She never thought that she had been paying attention to the situation around her, but as a result, there were still people attacking her? Is this guy stealth? And what kind of ghost attack speed is this? How tall is this person? Pity. None of this has anything to do with her. Get it? Li Xian pulled away and quickly retreated. At the same time, another male player reacted. Seeing that his teammates were killed, the man was furious, holding a long sword, and swung a sword towards Li Xian from a distance. Obviously his long sword is only over 1 meter long. But this sword swung 4 or 5 meters away. F-level talent, Sword Chi Extension. When using a sword weapon, passively increases the attack distance by 4 meters. This is the opponent's F-level talent. Sometimes quite strong. But sometimes it's spicy. Because the attack distance increases, the accuracy rate will decrease. Flash. Li Xian didn't fight the opponent at all. Sprint. With a sprint, he rushed back 10 meters and hid behind the trunk of a big tree. The opponent was entangled by the D-rank wild monster Black Panther and couldn't catch up at all. And Li Xian soon returned to stealth. After getting stuck and invisible, Li Xian returned to the battlefield. At this time, the male player holding the long sword just killed the Black Panther, and the D-level treasure chest has fallen to the ground. He just wanted to open the treasure chest and quickly increase his strength. As a result, Li Xian suddenly appeared behind him. Smite. Swipe out a knife, stun for 2 seconds, and directly immobilize the guy. There is actually a silver armor on my body, it belongs to me. Li Xian saw what the other party was wearing, the corners of his mouth were slightly raised, and the long knife in his hand did not greet the other party, but landed directly on the other party's head. Chapter 7. -57. -55. -56. After a total of 3 cuts, the man's blood volume returned to 0. You killed the target, number 00429. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Done. Li Xian put away the long knife. After 2 seconds, restore stealth. No one else came around. The entire battle didn't take more than half a minute, and the 2 were killed by Li Xian respectively. Stealth forever. Forever drop god. Combined with the stun skill of battery, Li Xian can kill continuously if he has divine help. Then it's time to harvest. He opened the treasure chest first. Treasure chest, D-level loot for killing wild monsters, open it to get E-level item rewards. This time Li Xian has experience. Open directly to see options. Golden Helmet, Class D Head Defense plus 25, Durability 600/600. Poisoned Attack, D-level skill book poisoned during the attack, causing 120% direct damage to the target and 100% poison damage per second for 5 seconds. Cooldown for 5 seconds. Dragon Roar, D-level skill book roar in one direction, causing 3 seconds of dizziness to targets within a 12-meter fan-shaped range. Cooldown for 8 seconds. The D-class treasure chest really yielded good things. Li Xian thought about it and directly chose the skill book poison attack. In this round, his talent is to be permanently invisible, and he also learned the flexible skill of sprint. Then he is most suitable for roaming play. If you encounter an opponent with strong attributes, stealth, approach, stun, poison attack, and then yo-yo, the opponent can't touch him at all, and he will easily kill him. As for Dragon Roar, although it is also very strong, for Li Xian, it is somewhat conflicting with Smash. It only takes more than 1 second of stun time, and the release distance is just a little farther. But you need to be wary of others having this skill. Li Xian thought to himself. He glanced at his skill bar. Thorn, Class F. Sprint, E Class. Bash, E Class. Poison Attack, Class D. Next, if you have stronger skills, you can replace the F-level thorns. Then he started licking the bag. The silver armor is mine. Li Xian picked it up and put it on. Silver armor, E-grade whole body defense plus 30, durability 206/300. Dissatisfied with durability? Patch 1. The durability of silver armor increases by 120 points. It's full. After 2 minutes. Restricted area continue to shrink. Li Xian is lucky, and the safety circle is at his feet. So he was not in a hurry, and ran around all over the map. Along the way, he saw a 2-person team and a single person, all of which were harvested by him. Remaining players in this game, 47. Attributes. Li Xian took another look at the properties. Strength, 52. Stamina, 53. Agility, 54. Intelligence, 53. Spirit, 52. 2 words, soothing. He has already killed 8 targets and gained 40 points of all attributes. In a forest, he found a giant bear. Giant bear, Class D HP 1300. Good guy. This giant bear's health is a bit high, but fortunately there are no mobs around. Li Xian did not shoot. This is within the safety circle, and there is no need to do it directly. As long as you squat here, someone will come to beat this giant bear sooner or later. And Li Xian didn't wait long. Soon, a tall man wearing a golden armor and a golden helmet, holding a silver long sword, appeared in Li Xian's field of vision. FK. The equipment is luxurious. Li Xian looked a little hot. He only has 1 set of silver equipment now, but this guy actually has 2 pieces of gold equipment. But thinking about it is normal. As long as you kill a D-rank monster, you can get gold equipment. Li Xian may not be very lucky, and he hasn't seen many D-rank monsters. Here comes the equipment. Li Xian looked at the guy calmly, and waited for him to go head-to-head with the giant bear. This tall man is still very cautious. Since it was in the woods, he spent a full minute walking around. Li Xian watched him stealthily. His speed is about 20 meters per second. The attribute is lower than what I am now. But his equipment is really good, I think it's almost impossible for him. Li Xian is not in a hurry either. Anyway, these equipment will soon become his. Of course, the tall man didn't notice Li Xian's existence. He checked around and finally made sure that there was no one else around, and then ran towards the giant bear. Half Moon Cut. I don't know what level of skill it was, but the silver longsword in the man's hand was cut out in a circle and landed directly on the giant bear's head. The giant bear was originally a neutral creature. Being hit by the man's sword, he immediately roared and stood up. This giant bear, as expected of a giant bear. I couldn't see it just now when I was crawling, but when I stood up, it was more than 3 meters high. A bear's paw slapped the ground, sending the man flying. The man was planning to dodge the attack, but who would have thought that the giant bear would shoot the ground? Suddenly floated up. Li Xian is not in a hurry either. This man's armor is too good to die like this. Roar! The giant bear immediately slapped the tall man directly to the ground. The man lost a lot of blood, but finally the control was over. He turned and rolled sideways, dodging the next slap from the giant bear. Li Xian leisurely watched the play beside him. Half a minute passed. Almost. Under Li Xian's observation, the man fought back and forth with the giant bear. The key point was that the man was not weak. Soon the giant bear's HP had been killed by nearly 1000 points. Time to get started. Li Xian remained invisible and came directly behind the man. While the man had just attacked the giant bear with a sword, before the long sword was retracted. Smite! Li Xian suddenly swung a knife. Chapter 8. Li Xian swung the knife and landed on the opponent's golden helmet. -63. Stun for 2 seconds. When the target's helmet and armor are of the same quality, the head damage is definitely higher. Because, in the case of the same quality, the helmet has lower defense than the armor. After a heavy blow, the opponent is stunned. Poisoning attack. Without any hesitation, Li Xian continued to slash and poison the target. -55. -37. -37. With one hit, Li Xian turned and sprinted, hiding in the woods. When the man woke up, he had become invisible again and disappeared completely. From beginning to end, the man did not see who was attacking him. The man in the golden armor looked around, his face extremely gloomy. He had already carefully explored the surroundings just now, how could he still be attacked? And the people who attacked were too cunning. Hit and run. He didn't even see the other person's shadow. During the 2 seconds of stun, he was not only attacked by Li Xian's poison, but also slapped by the giant bear, and his health was less than half left. Fortunately, he has a lot of supplies. Cheese. The man took out the cheese and took a bite. White light began to appear on his body, and his health slowly recovered. At the same time, he did not dare to fight with the giant bear. Put away the silver sword, and ran out of the woods. Pity. Li Xian is much faster than him, and has a sprinting skill to assist in chasing people. When the man finally ran to the edge of the woods. Bash! A blade of light emerged from behind him. Stun for 2 seconds. The man was immediately stunned in place, and the whole person was about to collapse. What the hell is this? When he was escaping, he clearly observed his surroundings carefully, and there was absolutely no shadow of a single person. Why did you get dizzy from behind again? Then. Poison attack. -55. -37. -37. Even though this man was wearing golden armor and a golden helmet, he couldn't stand Li Xian's attack. 2 stealth sneak attacks in a row made this guy's health finally drop to the bottom. Seeing that the opponent's stun time was about to end, Li Xian slipped another step, hid behind a big tree, and quickly returned to stealth. After being invisible, Li Xian walked out from behind the big tree and followed closely behind the man, waiting for the skill to cool down. F-level talent, apply oil to the soles of the feet. After use, the movement speed is increased by 20% for 60 seconds, and the cooldown is 300 seconds. The talent of this man is not bad. It is precisely because of this talent that he was able to get 2 pieces of gold equipment by taking positions and brushing wildly shortly after he entered the game. It's a pity that these 2 pieces of gold equipment will soon become Li Xian's trophies. The man turned on the oil on the soles of his feet and finally left this grove. As he ran, he looked back. I'm sure he didn't follow. There's no way he can keep up. The man had blue veins all over his body, he was very nervous, and he kept looking around. However, he didn't even know that even if he turned on the oil on the soles of his feet, Li Xian still followed him with the speed of the wind. Just when a man thinks he should be safe, Li Xian's skills cool down. Bash! Suddenly, the knife was swung out, and the man was stunned again. Poison attack. -55. -37. -37. You killed the target, number 00448. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. After 3 consecutive stun sneak attacks, Li Xian finally killed the opponent. Just leave a wooden box in place. That guy is probably going to have nightmares when he sleeps. He didn't even see Li Xian's appearance from beginning to end, so he was killed inexplicably. Although he saw the opportunity very quickly, he was attacked once and decided to run away, but unfortunately he didn't run as fast as Li Xian. Lick the bag. Li Xian remained invisible and took all the equipment the guy left in the wooden box. Golden armor, whole body defense plus 50 points. Golden helmet, head defense plus 25 points. With these 2 pieces of equipment replaced, Li Xian's defensive attributes have reached the highest level. In this game, unless there are supplies like airdrops, D-level gold equipment is the best equipment. Immediately afterwards, Li Xian turned around and killed the giant bear. Got another D-class treasure chest. Open the treasure chest and choose one of 3. Golden repeating crossbow, class D repeating crossbow arrows, attack power plus 96. The rate of fire is fast, and the maximum attack distance is 35 meters. With 60 crossbow arrows can be recycled. Golden armor, D grade whole body defense plus 50 points. Durable 640/640. Block counterattack, D level skill book block any melee damage, and double the damage back to the opponent, with a cooldown of 8 seconds. Li Xian only glanced at it and chose the first item without hesitation, the golden crossbow. This is probably one of the very few long-range weapons in this game. This weapon, combined with the permanent stealth talent, is truly invincible. And the attack power is too high, right? What's more, I have a poison attack, which can be attached to the crossbow. When Li Xian is holding a golden repeater, it means that he is invincible on this map. Next, start the slaughter. Li Xian first tested the accuracy of the golden repeating crossbow in the woods, then recovered the arrows, returned to stealth, and set off. Restricted area. The circle continues to shrink. Remaining players in this game, 39 people. The number of players is getting smaller and smaller. The area in which the player can survive is also getting smaller. When Li Xian came to a ruined building, a beam of light fell from the sky and landed in the center of the ruins. At the same time, a platinum box appeared from the top of the beam of light and slowly fell. Isn't this an airdrop? Li Xian came to be interested. He was leaning against a corner of the ruins. In this corner, besides him, there are 2 other players hiding here. A burly man and a petite girl. Wait for you to cover me, and I'll go get the treasure chest. It's a white treasure chest. It's definitely better C-level equipment than D-level equipment. The burly man said to the girl. Holding a short bow weapon in her hand, the girl nodded excitedly. Unfortunately, they don't know. Li Xian is standing next to them now. If Li Xian hadn't been stealthy, it would have looked as if all 3 were part of a team. Now, Li Xian was holding a golden crossbow and aimed at the head of the burly man at close range. The biggest drawback of this long-range weapon is the hit rate and ammunition limitations. But by virtue of my stealth, I can beat me in the face. I don't believe I can beat him in the wrong direction. This burly man has a silver helmet on his head. Defense should be 15 points. Li Xian almost pressed the golden crossbow to his head, then pulled the trigger. Golden repeating crossbow, with poison attack. -169. -138. -138. In just 2 seconds, a crossbow arrow was inserted into the head of the burly and strong man, and his HP returned to 0, turning into a wooden box. He didn't even have time to return the blood. Who? The petite girl was taken aback. She hurriedly looked back, but where did she find Li Xian? As soon as Li Xian pulled the trigger, he sprinted back and hid behind another wall. Like a ghost, haunted. Chapter 9. The petite girl didn't see Li Xian's figure. But she also knew very well that she couldn't stay in that position. After losing her teammates, she was obviously a little flustered, and in a hurry, she found a corner and ran. However, Li Xian just flashed to this corner. He remained invisible, watching the pretty girl running towards him, a little speechless. When she ran over and squatted in the corner, Li Xian couldn't help it. The golden crossbow was aimed at her head. Poison attack. Don't give up the heads that come to the door. Li Xian will not have any thoughts of pity and cherish Jade. You killed the target, number 00437. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Li Xian's attacks are getting higher and higher. Attack speed and movement speed are also getting faster. The words fast like the wind alone are not enough to describe him. So far, he has killed 11. Moreover, there is a white treasure chest falling in front of him. He leisurely walked around the ruins of the building. I saw a lot of teams hiding in this ruins, ready to snatch the white treasure chest. Li Xian is specifically looking for that kind of order. Sneak attack from behind and send it to the west with one arrow. His attack is getting higher and higher now, and with the golden repeating crossbow raid at close range, no one can withstand his blow. With the golden repeating crossbow combined with the poisoning attack, even if the opponent wears a golden helmet, the total damage can reach more than 800 points with one arrow. Just kill it. If other people get the golden crossbow, the effect is really hard to say. Long-distance crossbow arrow attacks can be avoided as long as the speed is high enough. But I'm so close, who wants to get it? Li Xian is extremely comfortable. Just as the white treasure chest fell, he killed 4 more lone rangers hidden in the ruins. Total kills reached 15. It means that in this game, Li Xian's all attributes have been increased by 75 points. Coupled with his basic attributes, it would be over 100 to kill a few more. What is invincible? This is. And this moment. There are 3 other teams around, looking nervously at the white treasure chest that is about to land. Little did they know that there were hidden lone wolves around and had been quietly killed. The white treasure chest is about to land. The 3 teams restricted each other, and no one from any team dared to step forward. So, Li Xian, who was in stealth state, swaggered up to the white treasure chest. And then opened the white treasure chest. Opening a treasure chest is not an attack action. So, Li Xian is always in stealth. Platinum Helmet, Class C Head Defense plus 40, Durability 960/960. Platinum Armor, Class C Body Defense plus 80, Durability 1080/1080. Power of Concentration, Level C Skill Book Condensed Power, making the next attack a certain crit, dealing 200% crit damage, cooldown for 5 seconds. Li Xian glanced at it and picked it all up. I'm going, can all the items in this airdrop treasure box be picked up? Li Xian was stunned. He thought he could only choose one of them. This is cool. But he didn't dare to stay in place for too long. Because there were 3 teams and 6 players around. Although none of them could see Li Xian, they all saw the lid of the white treasure chest, which was opened. For a time, the 6 people's eyes widened. What's going on here? It's obvious that no one is near the treasure chest. How did the lid of the treasure chest open? For a time, the scene became tense. These 3 teams and 6 players are actually not weak at all. After all, there are only 19 players left in this game. Each of them is a gold suit. Weapons are also gold tier. But their kill count, and personal attributes, are far inferior to Li Xian. Not to mention talent. It seems that this game equipment is not the most important thing. The main thing is talent and skills. Li Xian was hidden in the field, walked easily and comfortably, and then came behind one of the players. The power of concentration. Poison attack. An arrow shot. -389, crit. -158. -158. You killed the target, number 00464. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Li Xian is like a killing god. Wherever you go, where to kill. The key is that every time he makes a shot, he immediately releases the sprint, sprinting to the position that he had observed in advance, avoiding everyone's sight. Then 2 seconds later, he was invisible again. This place is haunted. The expressions of the remaining few players changed drastically. One by one planning to leave this ghost place. Pity. How could Li Xian watch these property babies slip away? 17 kills. 18 kills. 20 kills. 21 kills. Li Xian is crazy. It's too easy. Just like playing MOBA games, going to the low-end game to abuse vegetables, 10 minutes of magical equipment, and pushing all the way. This one, eating chicken should be stable, right? Li Xian couldn't help thinking. All his attributes are close to 120 points. The movement speed is 78 meters per second. Attack speed 3.45. Of course, the attack speed doesn't take effect when holding a golden crossbow. The rate of fire of the golden repeater is based on its reload speed. For Li Xian, it doesn't matter. Anyway, now he hits anyone with one arrow. Just when Li Xian felt that he was invincible, he didn't know that on the same map, there were 2 other players with the same idea. I didn't expect to eat chicken for the first time, I'm too strong. I don't know, how many survival points can I get from eating chicken in this game? How much power can I exchange for extracting? It's cool, hee hee hee. A bald young man couldn't help laughing after killing 11 people in a row. This person is a big anchor who eats chicken, and the live broadcast ID bulb. Lucky to be picked as one of the 10,000 testers of the survival game. Although survival games are not the same as eating chickens, there are some small details that are common. This made him almost like a duck to water all the way, and his development was particularly good. At this moment, he is very inflated. It's a pity that this game can't be broadcast live now, otherwise fans will definitely rise. It's a pity that the young anchor light bulb. And soon, the restricted area continues to shrink. The finals, come. Remaining players in this game, 3 people. The bulb, although inflated, became a little nervous. The final round is a grove. The light bulb was just stuck on the edge of the safety circle, hiding behind a tree, watching the circle. But he didn't know. At this moment, a person has quietly come to his back, aiming at his bald head with a golden crossbow. Chapter 10. Puff. Li Xian aimed at the bald head of the anchor's light bulb and shot an arrow. Then a slide and sprint, back to a tree, and hide. The other party couldn't find his trace at all. But this blow was blocked. Li Xian looked at the bald head from a distance, a little surprised. An arrow was inserted into the back of the bald young man's head, but no damage number jumped out. F-level talent, I'm bald. Every 24 seconds, you can be immune to an attack or effect on the head. Naturally, Li Xian couldn't see what the other's talent was. But it doesn't matter. Immune to 1 damage, can't be immune all the time, right? Isn't that invincible? 2 seconds later, Li Xian returned to stealth. He sneaked closer to the other party again. Fortunately, this game is not like eating chicken. Happy Li Xian. In this survival game, he can reduce the sound of movement by controlling his detailed movements. Even if you move slowly, you can do it without making any sound. This is useless to others. But for Li Xian, a talent that is permanently invisible, it is very crucial. Soon, he came to the back of the bald youth. Obviously, this guy has found himself under attack. He pulled out the golden crossbow arrow from the back of his head and looked around suspiciously, but found no one. Then, he started doing squats. Squat, stand up, squat, stand up. This is a habit developed from eating chicken games, in order to prevent people from getting headshots. At the same time, he kept looking around, trying to find where the person who attacked him was. Can't this thing move? Li Xian was startled. Holding the golden crossbow, he followed the opponent's bald head, going up and down for a while, unable to aim at all. Even if it is close at hand, it is likely to be empty. And this fully shows that this anchor bulb really has something. To be able to rush into the finals, the details must be in place. Hee hee. This is actually a bit tiring. The light bulb is a little depressing. In the past, when operating the keyboard, squatting and standing up can be described as extremely skilled. So now I'm doing this myself. Not only was he a little tired, but it also made him feel like a sand sculpture. Never mind. Li Xian researched it and decided to forget it. He put on a D-grade golden long knife that he had picked up by licking the bag before. Bash! He turned behind the bald-headed youth, stopped attacking his head, and swung it straight out. Hit! -123. Stun for 2 seconds. The power of concentration. Poison attack. Li Xian replaced the original stab skill with power of concentration. After stunned the target, the golden long knife slashed out. -273, crit. -122. -122. You killed the target, number 00444. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Remaining players in this game, 2. The bald youth fell to the ground and turned into a box. The young man was stunned. What the hell? Without even seeing the shadow of a person, he was stunned, and then he was poisoned and killed with 2 swords? I'm so fat, I can't eat chicken. Is it because the number 444 is too unlucky? My top quality equipment? It's a pity. It's cheap for the villain who attacked. Lightbulb has left the game with particular regret. But what he didn't know was that Li Xian didn't plan to lick the bag at all. His best gear, to Li Xian, is all spicy chicken. There are only 2 people left in this game. That is, apart from Li Xian, there is only one left. And he has already seen the opponent's position. Li Xian continued to tiptoe closer to the past. It was a middle-aged uncle, looking sneaky, looking around constantly. His face was a little puzzled, because he didn't see anyone in the security circle at all. Li Xian was preparing to do the same, stun the middle-aged uncle, and then kill him. Result. He just approached the opponent within 3 meters. The middle-aged uncle noticed something at once, ran quickly, and hid behind another tree a few meters away. Li Xian is not in a hurry, and continues to approach cautiously. Still 3 meters away. The other party seemed to have discovered something again, moved again, and shifted his position. F-level talent, danger perception. There is an enemy close to 3 meters, the heartbeat will speed up. So, Li Xian felt uncomfortable. He didn't move, and the other didn't move either. And once he got close, the other party ran away. But the other party didn't know the exact location of Li Xian. After several times, the middle-aged uncle was full of doubts. Didn't see anyone? Why does my heart rate always speed up? Finally, Li Xian got angry. Do you really think he can only fight in melee? It's not like he hasn't practiced his golden crossbow. He could only take out the golden repeating crossbow and shoot it at the middle-aged uncle from a distance, hitting the back with an arrow. Puff! Every time Li Xian makes a shot, he sprints, switches positions, and becomes invisible. One after another, golden crossbow arrows shot at the middle-aged uncle from completely different directions. FK. Is this a hidden clone? The middle-aged uncle was shocked. He tried to dodge, but Li Xian's hit rate was extremely high. Before Li Xian shot arrows at close range, it was not that he was afraid of missing the shot, but that he just wanted to relax. But now, around the grove, crossbow arrows were constantly being fired, leaving the middle-aged uncle with nowhere to dodge. It's like being surrounded by people. But he didn't even see a shadow of a person. The uncle could only eat cheese, his body glowed with white light, and he kept returning blood. However, the arrows kept interrupting his recovery. So the uncle kept eating cheese. How much cheese does this guy have? Li Xian was shocked. Fortunately, he had enough crossbow arrows. In the end, when there were more than 20 crossbow arrows left, he finally shot the middle-aged uncle into a hornet's nest. You killed the target, number 00471. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Congratulations on your victory in this game. Please claim the settled survival points reward. A series of system prompts came. Finally got chicken. Li Xian heaved a sigh of relief. I really didn't expect that. It was a bit tiring for these two guys to settle down in the end. Chapter 11. Right at the moment when Li Xian won another set of survival games. The pure girl Qin Xuan is carefully brushing the wild, searching for pictures, and upgrading equipment. Just like the previous one, she was killed by Li Xian. This one, Qin Xuan killed his teammates at the start. This gives her a 5-point bonus to all attributes at the start. Drop. Congratulations to your team on the final victory. Because you contributed 5 points of all attributes to your teammate number 00497, you have been rewarded with 1 point of survival. When the girl Qin Xuan heard the system prompt, her beautiful eyes widened. That Soul Dan actually eats chicken. Give me 1 survival point. Is this mocking me? Also, my role is to contribute 5 full attributes to him? I vomited. The girl is PD. No 00497 won this game. Settlement of survival points now. All Li Xian players in this game will hear the system prompt at this time. For example, the anchor bulb took the 3rd place, and finally settled 26 survival points. The middle-aged uncle, who came second, settled for 32 survival points. And Li Xian's survival points are undoubtedly the most. Survival points settlement. Survival score, 100 points. Talent score, 256 points. Equipment score, 26 points. Skill score, 21 points. Kill/assist score, 24. Special settlement, if you kill a teammate, 30 points will be deducted from the total points. Summary, 397 points. A total of 397 survival points have been earned. Obviously, the most important of these is the talent score. However, the system explained that the survival score is the basis. If you do not win in the end, not only will the corresponding life expectancy be deducted, but other scores will also be greatly reduced. After the settlement, Li Xian's eyes went dark, and he felt a sense of weightlessness. Opening his eyes again, he returned to the concrete room before, as if nothing had happened. It's just that he can open the survival point small panel by reciting survival game silently. For a time, a dazzling list of goods appeared in front of him. Survival points exchange list. Enhanced gene, each point of survival points can strengthen a certain attribute by 0.02 points. Lifespan enhancement, each point of survival can be exchanged for 1 month of lifespan. Li Xian glanced at him and frowned slightly. The ratio of this gene enhancement is too low, right? He ate chicken this round and settled 397 survival points, but he could only strengthen his attributes by 8 points. Of course, his 8 points are already quite a lot. It's just that other players, eating chicken can only get more than 100 survival points. Only 2 attributes can be strengthened. In this case, isn't it slow for others to improve? Li Xian shook his head without thinking much. He can't take care of himself now, and what others do has nothing to do with him. Next is the main event. Extraction of game equipment, skills, and talents. Li Xian looked at them one by one. There is no limit to the extraction of equipment, as long as you have obtained it in the game, you can choose to extract it. For example, F-level equipment, you only need about 100 survival points to extract reality, but this level of equipment is probably useless. It's not just F-level equipment. It should be said that this series of equipment is useless. E-level equipment is about 200 points, D-level equipment is about 400 points, and they are all cold weapons. It's a complete waste of points. Li Xian even suspected that even C-level platinum armor would not be bulletproof when extracted. Of course, if there is a hot weapon in the future, or equipment like Iron Man, it will definitely not be a loss to extract it. Next is skill extraction. Skill extraction, like equipment, can only be extracted if you have acquired skills in the game. It is divided into one-day limited time and permanent. To extract skills permanently, the required survival points are 100 times that of one-day limited time. For example, if you want to withdraw an F-level skill for one day, it will be 100 points. If you want to withdraw it permanently, it will be 10,000 points. Li Xian is a bit of a pity. In the game, he has not acquired the skills that can help him escape from the mental hospital. Sprint looks a little like it, but after all, it's not teleportation, it can't penetrate obstacles, and it doesn't help Li Xian. It seems that I need to search for more skills in the future. Maybe there are skills that can help me escape. Li Xian thought to himself. It is worth mentioning that there is an upper limit on the number of skills that can be extracted into reality. This upper limit is related to the player's rank in the survival game. As for ranks, this stuff seems important. Li Xian asked about the system and quickly understood. This section is just like the MOBA games he played before, divided into gold, platinum, diamond kings, and so on. According to the record, the player's rank will naturally increase, but when the rank is promoted, a promotion match is required. The extraction of equipment, skills, and even talents is limited by rank. For example, if I'm in the bronze rank now, I can only extract things at the 3 levels of F, E, and D. Even if I get C-level platinum armor and platinum helmet in the game, I can't extract it. Immediately afterwards, Li Xian began to check the exchange of talents. He is curious. How many survival points are needed to extract the permanent stealth talent of SSS level into reality? Once this talent is extracted, it would be easy for him to escape from this mental hospital. Chapter 12. Li Xian is obsessed with the talent of permanent invisibility. But he glanced at the talent exchange list. Immediately shocked. You have unlocked SSS level talent, permanent stealth. The survival points required to extract to reality are 2.56 million. More than 2 million survival points. Li Xian just got 397 survival points after eating chicken. If he wants to extract this talent into reality, wouldn't he have to eat thousands of chickens? Hello host. As your rank increases, you will get more and more survival points in a single game, please know. The system reminded at the right time. Li Xian was relieved when he heard this. If you want to extract talent, you must first unlock talent. And the survival points consumed by extracting talents are 100 times as much as unlocking talents. Li Xian glanced at the unlock list. Unlocking a random F-rank talent requires 100 survival points. Extraction requires 10,000 points. Unlocking a random E-level talent requires 200 survival points. Withdrawal requires 20,000 points. Unlocking a random D-rank talent requires 400 survival points. Withdrawal requires 40,000 points. Double the boost, and so on. If there are unwanted talents, they can be recycled. Only actively unlocked talents can be recycled, and 80% of the survival points will be returned. However, now everyone is in the bronze rank. You can only unlock D-level talents at most, or you can unlock them randomly, and it is very likely to get useless tasteless talents. Even if people go up in this unlock list, at most, only A-level talents are available. There is no way to unlock any talent that reaches S rank. It's enough to show that my full talent system is strong. Unexpectedly, all talents from F level to SSS level are unlocked, and the highest level talents are automatically extracted when entering the game. Low-level talent may be tasteless, but each of the SSS level talents is very strong. At most, the gameplay is different. It's a pity that it can't be recycled. Otherwise, some useless talents can be recycled directly and used to strengthen genes, and they can become superhumans. Li Xian is a pity. Host, this system is not just like that. When your rank increases, this system will unlock more talents for you, such as God-level talents and so on. This news made Li Xian's eyes light up. This is not bad. Means his system can also be upgraded. Now everyone else is F-level talent, and he uses SSS-level talent. When others use A-level talents, he has already eliminated even SSS-level talents, and used God-level or even stronger talents. This also means that in the survival game, he will always have the advantage. He looked around. The room made of concrete poured into a dark cage, trapping him and locking him up. He began to think about the fastest way to escape from here. There are two paths. First, from the billions of talents I unlocked, look for talents that can be used to escape the mental hospital, and then save enough survival points to extract. Second, search for skills in the game. If you encounter skills that can be used to escape from a mental hospital, you can directly extract them. These two ways can be done at the same time. Anyway, just save the survival points. If you haven't acquired the skills, wait for the talent to be extracted. If he acquires skills in the middle, he can extract the skills. It does not need to be permanently extracted. It only needs to be extracted for one day, which is enough for him to escape. On the other hand, there is a third way, which is to strengthen genes. But the ghost knows how hard it needs to be strengthened to escape from this mental hospital. The front is hard and it is too easy to have accidents. If you want to ensure escape from here, you still have to start with skills or talents. System, can you search for the talent that will allow me to escape from the sealed space? Li Xian asked in his mind. Host, please explore by yourself. The system will answer soon. Li Xian couldn't help but scolded the spicy chicken system, which didn't even have a search function, but it was quite understandable. There are so many talents in this survival game. The system probably doesn't know any talent that can let him escape from the sealed space. Hey, this talent is good. Li Xian quickly found a D-level talent from the talent list, shifting souls. D-level talent, shifting away from the soul. A mental imprint can be affixed to an object, and then swap places with that object at any time. Li Xian thought of the plate that the woman carefully took away. I brand the spirit and attach it to the plate. After she takes it away, quietly switch places with the plate. Li Xian was lost in thought. A plan slowly formed in his mind. Of course, there are many details, and this is just a preliminary idea. It takes 40,000 survival points to extract D-level talents. If you get more and more points from eating chicken, a few dozen will be enough. Before that, accumulate points and search for skills in the game. Li Xian's thinking is clear. So, he chose to enter the game again. 397 Survival points not used for the time being. If it was someone else, I'm afraid I'd be too busy to exchange it for lifespan, or to carry out genetic enhancement. But for Li Xian, none of this is needed. Welcome to the survival game. Drop. Detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Crazy Evolution, SSS level. Every 30 seconds, you can choose an equipment or skill to evolve its attributes. Note, the same piece of equipment or skill can be evolved up to 12 times. SSS level talent, Crazy Evolution. Li Xian's eyes lit up. As the name implies, to evolve equipment or skills is to improve the attributes of equipment or skills, and even add some special effects, and it can be improved 12 times in a row. With this talent, even the worst F-level equipment will eventually far surpass platinum-level equipment. It seems that this is for me to play with equipment and skills. Li Xian thought to himself. At this moment, he just raised his head and observed the front, and found that it was a ruined arena. He was standing on the edge of the ruins. Outside the arena, it seems to be the ruins of an ancient city. It seems that the years are very long. Suddenly, a cold female voice came from behind him. Number 00497, are you my teammate? As soon as the cold female voice came out, Li Xian's expression changed immediately. Teammate? Could this sound be the cold woman who just brought him food? If he was not bad, this woman was his chief caretaker. Unexpectedly, this woman has also become one of the 10,000 testers of the survival game? Not only in the same field as myself. Be your own teammate. This is bad. Chapter 13. Fortunately, she was born behind my back. Li Xian thought about it calmly. The other party should have not recognized his identity, otherwise he would not have called him number 00497. If so, there is a way. As long as this game, don't let her see my face. The best way is to act separately from her. Anyway, it's useless to have teammates in this game. Not only is it robbing equipment, but it's also robbing people. It simply won't develop. Li Xian's mind changed sharply. Just then, he heard soft footsteps behind him. It should be the cold woman approaching him. As he approached, he said, I already won a hand just now. You can assist me in this round. Equipment, skills, and heads are all given priority to me. Her voice was cold, with a certain unmistakable tone. He. Li Xian did not wait for her to come to him, and walked towards the ruins of the arena in front of him. And deliberately laughed dryly in a hoarse voice, giving people a gloomy feeling. He said hoarsely, I think we might as well split up. After he finished speaking, he saw a pile of supplies on a broken stone pillar in the ruins ahead, and ran directly towards the pile of supplies. Split up? That's okay, lest you drag me down. The cold woman said coldly. Say so. But Li Xian heard the footsteps and found that she was still following. Of course, not as fast as Li Xian. Li Xian's initial agility reached 14 points, 4 points higher than ordinary people. Even if this woman eats chicken first, even if she uses her survival points to strengthen her agility, she is still not as good as Li Xian's. But this was a wake-up call for Li Xian. Obviously, if the real attributes are genetically enhanced, the initial attributes in the game will also be higher. It seems that we still have to strengthen our genes. Otherwise, the initial attributes of entering the game can't keep up, and it is likely to lose at the starting line. Li Xian thought to himself. Feeling that the cold woman was following him, he continued to ask hoarsely, didn't we split up? Splitting up doesn't mean you can't compete for equipment, right? The cold woman also asked back. It turned out that she was interested in the pile of supplies in front of Li Xian. It's a pity that Li Xian's location is better than her. A few seconds later, he came to the pile of supplies and picked them up directly. One game with teammates, leave a bottle of milk for you to make up. Li Xian thought for a while, then said with a hoarse smile. Then put a bottle of milk back on the stone pillar. The cold woman almost died of anger. Make up? Make up for what? Does she still need to make up? But she is not as fast as Li Xian, so she can only watch Li Xian pick up everything else. Even if you are my teammate, I will kill you. The cold woman gritted her teeth. Random. Li Xian said hoarsely. Anyway, for him, this cold woman is a hostile position to him, and it is quite cool to have the opportunity to disgust her. Then, he took other supplies and ran away in a hurry. The speed is much faster than before. Sprinting, F-level skill book. After opening, the movement speed is plus 50% for 5 seconds. Cooldown for 15 seconds. This skill book is of course learned directly. And he obtained a bronze longsword with plus 15 attack power, which was directly equipped in his hand. It can evolve. Just 30 seconds into the game, Li Xian got his first chance to evolve. Let's start, crazy evolution. He directly chose the sprint skill. Your sprint skill has evolved successfully. Sprint plus 1, F-level skill. After opening, the movement speed plus 100% for 7 seconds. Cooldown for 13 seconds. Movement speed is doubled. Also increased the duration by 1 second and reduced the cooldown by 1 second. Evolving according to this situation, as long as it evolves twice, the duration will exceed the cooling time. That means it can be on all the time. This crazy evolution talent, strong. After Li Xian evolved sprinting, his movement speed increased a lot. Run fast. In a flash, it disappeared from the cold woman's field of vision. Successfully got rid of. Next, it's best to get skills like invisibility, or equipment like a mask to kill that woman. Li Xian shook his head. Whether you can get this kind of thing depends on your face. He twists and turns in the ruins of the arena. Since the position of the woman, teammate, can be seen from the minimap, as long as he avoids it deliberately, he will never run into each other again. And the woman didn't follow Li Xian either. Although she shouted to kill Li Xian, she knew very well that if she kept chasing behind Li Xian, how would she develop? Equipment, skills, and heads were all stolen by Li Xian. Of course, she doesn't know now that number 00497 is Li Xian. After half a minute, Li Xian left the ruins of the gladiatorial arena and entered the ruins of the ancient city with more complex terrain. It's time to evolve. Your sprint skill has evolved successfully. Sprint plus 2, F-level skill. After opening, the movement speed plus 150% for 9 seconds. Cooldown of 11 seconds. Chapter 14. Evolve again. The sprinting skill is directly plus 2, although it is only an F-level skill, but after being evolved twice, it is even more powerful than the D-level skill. Turn on 150% movement speed. Lasts 9 seconds, cooldown 11 seconds. There's only 2 seconds left. And this skill can evolve a total of 12 times? How bad will it be in the end? Li Xian smacked his tongue. The game has only started a minute ago. Others may not even have F-level skills, he already has such powerful skills. At this moment, he is in the ruins of the ancient city. I saw a pile of equipment on the gravel pile in the ruins. Hey? Someone wants to grab it. Li Xian saw more than 20 meters near the gravel pile. There were already 2 players, who were supposed to be in the same team, approaching the gravel pile. Grab something from me, think too much. Sprint, start. Li Xian started sprinting directly. Although he hasn't been killed yet, and he doesn't have any footwear, his movement speed has reached 35 points. 35 points, what concept? Nearly 21 meters per second. In the last game, Li Xian got 3 kills and got a pair of silver boots to surpass this speed. And now, Li Xian started so fast. He completely ignored the 2 players. He rushed over and picked up the equipment on the gravel pile. The silver armor of the whole body defense plus 30. Cheese. Patch. There is also an E-level skill book. Before Li Xian could see what it was, he turned and ran. Damn it! Take it away from him. Then why does B run so fast? It should be the acceleration skill, chase. The two players who were robbed were furious for a while. They are chasing after Li Xian. It can evolve again. Continue to evolve, sprint. Li Xian evolves while running. Your sprint skill has evolved successfully. Sprint plus 3, F-level skill after opening, the movement speed plus 200%, the first attack after opening, will receive additional damage of movement speed *2. Lasts 11 seconds. Cooldown for 9 seconds. The sprinting skill that has evolved again has changed again. The movement speed has reached 200%, and the first attack after opening will have a damage bonus. The damage is the movement speed multiplied by 2. In the state of 200% acceleration, my movement speed is 42 points. In other words, there is an additional damage bonus of 84 points. Is this too cool? You know, this game has only just begun. Li Xian only had a bronze longsword in his hand, but he was fearless. Back. Like a gust of wind, holding the bronze longsword approached the two players. How dare he turn back? It may be that the acceleration time is approaching. I know I can't run away, I want to fight, be careful not to be killed. The voice just fell. Li Xian turned on plus 3 sprint, and the opponent didn't react at all. A sword slashed through one of them's head. Minus 303, headshot. Because Li Xian was moving too fast, the opponent had no time to judge his position. Directly hit the head with a sword. It turned into a wooden box. You killed the target, number 00369. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. When another player tried to attack Li Xian with his long knife, Li Xian had already run away, far away from his attack range. What the hell? Why so fast? The player was shocked. Li Xian is not in a hurry either. He was waiting for the cooldown of the sprint, and the damage bonus would only take effect once every time the sprint was activated. He first ran to the distance and glanced at the skill book he had just acquired. Steel Body, E-level skill book defense increases by 20 points, passively effective. A defensive skill. Directly increases defense by 20 points. This skill may be good for some players, or it may be tasteless. But for Li Xian, seems okay? Can you preview the evolution effect? Li Xian thought for a moment. The system returns quickly. Preview. Body of Steel plus 1, defense increases by 40 points, passively effective. Body of Steel plus 2, defense increases by 70 points, passively effective. Body of Steel plus 3, defense increases by 110 points and reduces head damage by 70%. Passive effect. He glanced at it and felt that there was no need for evolution. Although it is said that if it continues to evolve, the passive defense alone can increase by several hundred points. Standing and being beaten won't bleed. But he's not this type of standing and beating. Preview the evolution of sprinting. Li Xian then previewed his sprinting skills. He found that when sprinting plus 7, the movement speed is increased by 400%, the cooling time is reduced to 1 second, and the additional damage of additional movement speed *6 is activated. It seems that a skill that evolves all the time will be stronger. Let's talk about sprint evolution plus 7 first. At this time, Li Xian's sprinting skill has finished cooling down. On. He turned back directly, chasing towards the player who was left just now. That player just saw that he couldn't catch up with Li Xian, and already wanted to run. But where did he run away? Chapter 15. You killed the target, number 00572. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Double kill. Cool. Li Xian chased after him, dropped the knife, and killed the player. With the additional damage of sprinting +3, even if the player has a bronze helmet, Li Xian's damage is completely unbearable. Eliminated immediately. All attributes increased by 10 points. And it can evolve again. Evolution Sprint. Sprint +4, F level skill after opening, movement speed +250%, the first attack after opening, will receive additional damage of movement speed *3. Lasts 13 seconds. Cooldown for 7 seconds. The damage is higher. Now this skill reminds Li Xian of a certain hero in the MOBA game of the previous life. He turns on the acceleration, the speed is getting faster and faster, and he kicks him to death. It almost tastes like that. Li Xian smiled and thought. At the beginning, he didn't have the permanent invisibility talent, so he was really not used to it. But now I found out. This crazy evolution talent is definitely not weaker than permanent invisibility. Even from a certain point of view, it is even stronger. Because the upper limit is high. The equipment or skills chosen to evolve are different, and the development routes are also completely different, but no matter how they develop, it will be very against the sky. Li Xian walks through the ruins of the ancient city. Usually, he didn't start sprinting, so as not to be seen. With psychological preparation, it would not be so easy to attack again. Bronze helmet, take it first. Silver long knife, not bad. Li Xian found a bunch of equipment and put on the silver long knife. In fact, he has no need for weapons. Anyway, his damage now mainly depends on the speed of sprinting. However, the durability of bronze weapons is too low and will not last long. Change it to a silver long knife, and it will be no problem to use it to end the game. Your teammates killed a number 00127 and gained 5 points of all attributes. Your teammates killed a target 00718 and gained 5 full attributes. Your teammates got a double kill. A series of system prompts came. The woman, and 2 brushes. Her talent is only F rank, so her advantage in the survival game comes from herself. That is to say, she is likely to be a trainer in reality. Special Forces? A master of martial arts? It's hard to say. But he could guess that the actual strength of someone who could be sent to guard him, the most dangerous mental patient in history, was definitely not weak. But in the survival game, she must be inferior to me. Li Xian shook his head. Suddenly he found a target and acted immediately. Start sprinting. He rushed towards a broken wall, and suddenly swung the long silver sword in his hand. Just behind the wall, the player tried to dodge, but where did he dodge? Li Xian is moving too fast. -294. Spike. This time it wasn't a headshot kill. When the other party realized that there was danger, he avoided his head with all his strength and let Li Xian's knife land on his body. And this man is also wearing silver armor. However, even so, Li Xian still deals 294 damage to him. Now my base movement speed is 24 points, and after I start sprinting, it's 84 points. The additional damage of the movement speed alone has reached 252 points. What a cool word! Moreover, after his 3 kills this time, his all attributes increased by 5 points. The base movement speed is faster, reaching 29 points. Time is up, continue to evolve. Li Xian continues to evolve sprint. This talent is well deserved, it really is a crazy evolution. Sprint +5, F level skill after opening, the movement speed +300%, the first attack after opening, will receive additional damage of movement speed *4. Lasts 15 seconds. Cooldown for 5 seconds. Even more terrifying. The base movement speed is 29 points, and after the increase of 300%, it is 116 points. The additional movement speed multiplied by 4 additional damage is 464 points. It's against the sky, it's against the sky. Li Xian recalled that in the first round, he stealthily took the golden crossbow, combined with the poison attack, the total damage of one arrow was only 800 points. And now this game, only 2.5 minutes into the game, he can deal more than 500 points of damage. Even the movement speed is not much different from the state when the chicken was eaten in the previous round. The main thing is, the skill of sprinting has only evolved less than half. The best way to grow now is to find someone to kill. No equipment or skills exist. As long as you kill people, improve your attributes, and increase your basic movement speed, this game will be safe. Li Xian knew exactly what he was going to do next. You killed the target. You killed the target. You killed the target. With the Sprint plus 5 skill, Li Xian can instantly see anyone. When he left the ruins of the ancient city, he was the only one left in the ruins of the ancient city. He was the king of the ruins of the ancient city. And at this time, 5 minutes finally passed. The safety circle began to shrink, a little further away from him, but it didn't matter. Because his sprinting skills have evolved to plus 10. Chapter 16. Sprint plus 10, F-level skill after opening, movement speed plus 550%, the first attack after opening, will receive additional damage of movement speed *9. And in the process of sprinting, there is a 50% chance to forcibly dodge any attack. Lasts 60 seconds. Cooldown for 1 second. Evolve plus 10 sprint. A total of 8 were killed in the ruins of the ancient city. All attributes increased by 40 points. I also got a pair of silver boots. Li Xian glanced at his attributes. Agility 54 points, conversion speed 54 points, plus 12 points of movement speed of silver boots, a total of 66 points of basic movement speed. If you start sprinting, it will be 429 points of movement speed. 255 meters per second. It almost exploded the speed of sound. Li Yi never thought that this speed was so terrifying. It's just an F-level skill, and after evolution plus 10, it has changed so much. The me now is no different from being invisible. This is too fast. If you want to get close to the opponent will not be able to find me at all. Meanwhile, Li Xian glanced at the map. It was found on the map that his cold female teammate was far away from him. This very far refers to looking very far on the map. In fact, the distance between the two sides is less than 1000 meters. This map is only 2000 meters by 2000 meters, which means that I can traverse the map in less than 10 seconds. Li Xian shouted against the sky. Is this crazy evolution? As expected of an SSS level talent. At this time, the game has only started for 5 minutes, and the penalty area has just begun to shrink for the first time. On the grassland, a bald young man is fighting a D-rank monster. Rock Golem, Class D 1200 HP. Sister, although my equipment is average, I still have no problem fighting this rock puppet. The bald youth is the anchor bulb. Now he has a set of silver equipment, and he has also learned 2 skills. There is no other player on the grassland. Beside him is a girl teammate. After fighting the rock golem, I can learn a D-level skill, or have a piece of golden equipment to lay the foundation for eating chicken. Light bulb said solemnly. This rock puppet looks very fleshy, can your silver weapon break the defense? The girl is suspicious. Don't worry. If I can't break the defense, no one can break the defense in this game. Bulb is very confident. However, just when he was about to make a move, suddenly, there was a flower in front of the two of them, as if an afterimage flashed in front of them, bringing up a white sword light. -3766. The rock golem was killed in seconds. A tier D gold chest appears under the rock golem corpse. The light bulb and the girl stayed at the same time. What's the situation? Is there a bug? Why did this rock golem die? In a second, another afterimage flashed in front of them. A white sword light flashed. Immunity. Bulb felt that his bald head was a little cold, and it seemed that a sword light flew over his head just now. Someone just attacked me. FK. My talent is on cooldown, is someone really attacking me? Damn it, it's the same as the last one. The bald youth was terrified. This game is poisonous. Another second later. Swish. A sword light flew past with the afterimage again. You were killed by number 00497. You have been eliminated. The bald youth turned into a wooden box. Sure enough, it's him again. No 00497. What talent does this guy have? Lightbulb once again unfortunately quit the game. Remember the number 00497. This bald head again. Li Xian glanced at the system prompt and found that he had killed the number 00444, and couldn't help but wonder. Seeing this bald head again in the future, he will never attack his head again. This guy's head is immune to one attack. Fortunately he was too fast. It jumped more than 200 meters in 1 second, completely beyond the opponent's field of vision, so that the opponent could be killed without the opponent noticing. Immediately afterwards, Li Xian brutally killed the girl. In this game, everyone is his attribute baby. 2 more kills. All attributes have gone up again. A little distressed. It's so fast, I don't even know where I am. Li Xian scratched his head. He's not talking nonsense. The speed of more than 200 meters per second has completely exceeded the limit that humans can respond to. Even when he came out of the ruins of the ancient city, he often hit the wall. After coming out, I often hit trees. It seems that sprinting skills no longer need to evolve. The speed is fast enough, the damage is high enough. If you evolve again, you won't be able to control it. Change something to evolve. Li Xian originally wanted to evolve the Man of Steel skill, but after he opened the rock puppet's treasure chest, he immediately changed his mind. Chapter 17. Golden Armor, Class D Body Defense plus 50, Durability 720/720. Shadow Veil, Class D Covers Appearance, Facial Defense plus 10, Durability 200/200. Bone Iron Rope, D-Level Skill Book. Condense a string of white bone iron rope, lock the target, tie the target, imprison for 5 seconds, cool down for 18 seconds. The Equipment Skill Book dropped by the monsters, choose one of 3. Li Xian directly chose Shadow Veil, D class. Mainly because this equipment can cover the appearance. Put it on. Li Xian directly took it on. Although he moved very fast, more than 200 meters per second, he was afraid that his cold female teammates had too good eyesight. If she were to see her face, it would be a big problem. Once let her know that Li Xian has also entered the survival game, it will undoubtedly be much more difficult for him to escape from the mental hospital. After all, whether the other party is prepared or not makes a big difference. Preview the evolution effect. Li Xian directly previewed the evolution of the Shadow Veil. Preview. Shadow Veil plus 1, Facial Defense plus 20. Shadow Veil plus 2, Facial Defense plus 40. Shadow Veil plus 3, Facial Defense plus 70. New effect, blur the figure. There is a 9% chance to forcibly dodge all attacks. This piece of equipment only adds facial defense, which is a bit tasteless. Basically useless property. Could Li Xian be stupid enough to pick up the knife with his face? However, after the evolution, the effect is not bad. Plus 3 added fuzzy figure, each evolution plus 9% chance to evade all attacks, up to plus 12 dodge rate to 90%. With Li Xian's sprint plus 10 effect, he is almost 100% able to avoid attacks. This avoidance probability is forced avoidance. Even if it is a locking skill like bone tie rope, once evasion is triggered, it will directly invalidate it. What's even more powerful is that after this equipment evolves +6, absolute dodge is added. Within 4 seconds after opening, force 100% dodge all attacks against yourself, cooldown for 20 seconds. There is no doubt that this is a super life-saving skill. Now, Li Xian has no other equipment and skills to evolve. Just evolve the Shadow Veil directly. The game has started 7 minutes. Li Xian also has 4 chances to evolve, and evolves Shadow Veil to +4 at one time. Shadow Veil +4, D-level equipment facial defense +110. There is an 18% chance to forcibly evade all attacks. It is impossible for ordinary people to choose this equipment at all. Dang Tang Gold equipment, just a function of covering the face. Might as well be some helmets. However, after Li Xian took it on, he found that the Shadow Veil was very effective. Not only did it cover up his face, but it also changed his entire personality. This time, the woman must not recognize me. Li Xian thought about it. As long as he keeps evolving this equipment, he will eventually be able to dodge with a 90% probability, plus the 50% dodge in the sprint state, all of which are forced to dodge, and the effect is even better when superimposed. Although not 100%, the probability that the enemy can hit Li Xian is extremely low. Invincible. Continue to kill and harvest. In the final settlement reward, there are kill points, equipment points, and skill points. As long as it's D-level gold equipment, it's all mine. Li Xian continues to hunt down all over the map. Now his movement speed has reached a terrifying level. After scrambling all over the map, it was almost like no one, and after killing 7 people, he finally got a full set of gold level equipment. But now, his movement speed is too fast. He must control his speed, otherwise he can't control it at all. In this case, Li Xian's sprint speed on open terrain is extremely fast. However, in complex terrains such as building ruins and groves, it is limited. The speed is too fast, and it is too easy to hit walls and trees. What's wrong with this man? At this moment, Li Xian's icy female teammate was already stunned. She can see Li Xian's location on the map. And get Li Xian's kill information. Have you killed 15 in a short period of time? What kind of talent does this man have? The cold woman's heart is shocked. The main thing is Li Xian's speed. It's so scary, swiping around on the minimap is like using the map as an ice skating rink. That speed must be 100 or 200 meters per second, right? How on earth did he do it? The cold woman was puzzled. She felt kind of funny, but couldn't laugh at all. At such a terrifying speed, it was a fool's errand for her to want to kill Li Xian. It made her teeth itch with hatred. How dare this person tease her? The key is that it is really so strong. In comparison, she was much worse. In these 7 minutes, she only killed 5 people in total, even half of Li Xian's was far behind. In fact, she is already very strong. But compared to Li Xian, he's just a weakling. She's only alone, don't run. At this moment, from the left and the right, 2 male players attacked the icy woman. She was wearing tight black clothes, chilling and indifferent, and her figure was exquisite and graceful, forming an extremely perfect curve. But the strange thing is, she had no weapons in her hands. Very good. Take these 2 heads first. The cold woman thought to herself. But, just when she wanted to take the head, suddenly she felt a gust of wind blowing in front of her, and then, a blade of light flashed past her eyes. One of the players who besieged her was instantly killed by the knife light. Swish! Swish! After going back and forth twice, the 2 male players were already lying dead and turned into wooden boxes. My head! The cold woman was stunned. No one is qualified to kill my teammates except me. With a hoarse voice, Li Xian's figure appeared in front of her. After wearing the shadow veil, his whole temperament is ruthless. And his words made the cold woman go crazy. This man is too pretentious. What did you say? I don't need your help. The cold woman was in a hurry. Pity. She couldn't recognize it at all. The veiled man in front of her turned out to be her target in the Greenvine Mental Hospital, the strongest mental patient in history, Li Xuan. Who said I was here to help you? Li Xuan laughed hoarsely. Chapter 18. That's right. Li Xuan didn't come to help her at all. He just wanted to come and collect those two heads. Even he wanted to kill this cold female teammate together. It's a pity that he now knows that 30 survival points will be deducted when killing teammates is settled. The most important thing is, if he kills this woman now, and the woman goes to his concrete room to find him, what if he is not there? So, can't do it. It's going to happen. Why didn't you take a weapon? I'll give you a golden knife. Li Xuan said hoarsely, and threw out a D-grade golden long knife. If he doesn't kill her, it's hard to guarantee that she won't be killed by others. Give her a knife, lest she be killed early from the game. Through the shadow veil, he carefully looked at the woman in tight black clothes in front of him. This was the first time he saw her. Looks good. He couldn't help but admire. This woman's facial features are exquisite and perfect, but unfortunately she has a chilling and indifferent temperament, which makes people afraid to approach. I don't need weapons. The cold woman said angrily, without even looking at the golden long knife. Your talent is karate. Li Xuan sneered hoarsely. He ignored him and turned to leave. But he probably knew. Most of this woman's talent is related to not equipping weapons. When not equipping weapons, will there be attribute bonuses? Or will there be some special effects? Li Xuan is unknown. But he was too lazy to inquire about her talent. Anyway, they are only F-level talents, there is nothing worth exploring. Remaining players in this game, 43 people. The game runs to 9 minutes. Li Xuan has killed a total of 21 people. At the same time, he got 4 more chances to evolve. Evolution, Veil of Shadows. Shadow Veil plus 8, D-level equipment facial defense plus 370. There is a 54% chance to forcibly dodge all attacks. Absolute dodge, within 6 seconds after it is turned on, force 100% dodge all attacks against yourself, with a cooldown of 18 seconds. Absolutely dodge can be used. Within 6 seconds of turning on absolute dodge, he can be said to be almost invincible. However, it should be noted that this can only dodge attacks against itself. According to the explanation, if it is an area attack, it cannot be evaded. But even if it is an area attack, he still has a 54% and 50% probability of forcibly dodging, which is the effect of the superposition of Shadow Veil and sprinting skills. Putting the two dodge rates together is not a simple addition, but multiplied. So if 54% and 50% stack up, the final calculation is 77% dodge rate. It's time to end this game. Li Xuan's mouth curled slightly. He found that the progress of this game was much faster than the previous game. Once, he has understood the basic rules of this survival game. Second, his crazy evolutionary talent makes his development speed invincible. Now he is fully up. 21 kills alone gave him 105 full stats. Agility reached 119 points. The movement speed has exploded, and Li Xuan doesn't even bother to forget. Anyway, he is equivalent to teleporting on the map, but sometimes he can't control it himself. Hit a wall, hit a tree, hit a rock or something, it happens from time to time. Hey, there is a beam of light in front of you. Li Xuan saw a white beam of light appearing on the plain ahead. A white treasure chest began to fall slowly from the top of the beam of light. In this bronze game now, the equipment skills on the map, including wild monsters, are at most D rank. Only the white treasure chest can open C-level items. The competition must be fierce. Li Xian thought to himself. For this white treasure chest, Li Xian is bound to get it. After all, in the settled survival points, there are also skill points and equipment points. Sea-level equipment and skills, of course, the more the better. For a time, the wind was surging. As the white beam of light appeared, 4 or 5 teams quickly rushed over on the surrounding plain. Some single people, some double people, all watched their surroundings vigilantly. They both saw each other, but neither made a move easily. They are all waiting for the white treasure chest to land. You don't do it, I will do it. Li Xian was overjoyed. Now he moves very fast, but it is not so easy to find every player accurately. After all, many players are hiding. They were all shrewd, and there was even Voldemort. Now that the white treasure chest is out and a group of players are gathered together, isn't it cool for Li Xian? It's on. Swish. Li Xian stared at a male player from a distance, found the angle, and then, rush. In an instant, he held the golden longsword and rushed out more than 200 meters. A knife slashed through the chest of a female player. Spike. I'm sorry, the cut is crooked. Li Xian's face darkened. It seems that the speed is too fast to be controlled. But it's fine. He then started sprinting again, rushed back, and pinpointed the male player again. Puff. A knife slashed through the chest of another female player. Spike. However, it is crooked again. This time, before Li Xian was depressed, the group of players who wanted to grab the white treasure chest had already blown up. What's the matter? Why did 2 suddenly die? I don't know, I just saw a flash of light, and then they were gone. They were all killed by serial number 00497. Is this a human being or a ghost? Where are the others? People look around. It's a pity that Li Xian had already rushed out more than 100 meters, avoiding everyone's sight. How could they possibly find any trace of Li Xian? Come on, go on. Li Xian saw that this group of people hadn't left, and he was happy to see that he could continue to kill. Chapter 19. The appearance of the supply of the white treasure chest also attracted the attention of the cold woman. She observed the beam of light where the white gold chest was from afar. Why does it feel a little wrong? She saw that around the beam of light where the white gold chest was, and across the plain, many players were running away. Like ants. Those players who fled, completely lost the idea of fighting, and only wanted to escape from this place. And the cold girl found that her teammate No 00497 was sliding around in this area, and then kept jumping out of her teammate's kill information. He's too fast. How did you play? She was not surprised by those players running away. After all, in this game, the earlier you die, the more your lifespan will be deducted. So everyone wants to try their best to move up the rankings. This is not the first game. When everyone dies, their lifespan is deducted. Even if you die just one place later, you may get back a month of life. So in this case, it is normal for these players to run away. At this time, the cold girl suddenly froze in her heart. Dangerous! A blade of light slashed towards her from a distance of more than 200 meters in front, and cut through her face. FK. It's crooked again. Li Xian's figure appeared behind her. He was dumbfounded. Originally, he wanted to kill a male player who was running for his life. As a result, the speed was too fast to stop it, and it passed all the way, and accidentally killed the teammates who were watching the play. This is really a manslaughter. Li Xian vomited blood. It seems that too fast is really bad. He is not worried about being deducted 30 survival points now. But, after the woman withdrew, would she become angry and go to the concrete room to trouble him? Have to guard against it. This game must be resolved quickly. Li Xian suddenly turned into an emotional killer. Remaining players in this game, 24 people. This is the second time to shrink the circle. As a result, there were only 24 people left. According to the game of PUBG Mobile, it can basically be judged that there are gods in this game. And now, Li Xuan is this fairy. Now he has a problem, moving too fast. He ran so fast that he couldn't see the surrounding scene at all. But if the speed slows down and gives others a chance, only slowly get acquainted. Fortunately, even at the current speed, Li Xuan is slowly getting used to it and gradually becoming more comfortable. It's a pity that he couldn't take the knife just now. Killed the female teammate with one knife. 26 kills. 27 kills. In just 10 minutes, Li Xuan has grown to the point of dominating the entire game. And in reality, Green Vine Asylum. Xia was sent back to his office with a confused look. She is the cold girl who was just killed by Li Xuan. That knife, so fast. Obviously my talent has reminded me of the flaws in his knife. But I can't keep up with my movements at all. Xia couldn't help but recall the knife just now. She is a martial artist. Very obsessed with various fighting techniques. Sure enough, the world's martial arts, only fast is not broken. Xiaoyi's gaze, from a little confused, quickly turned into indifference and firmness. In this way, genetic strengthening requires strengthening agility. The only thing you can do is not break. Soon, she remembered her mission in the Green Vine Mental Hospital. By the way, that mental patient, I wonder if he will be selected for the survival game. Her expression was a little dignified. Mysterious survival game that appears out of thin air. With ideas, you can enter the game and earn survival points to strengthen your genes and even extract in-game abilities. If that mentally ill person enters the game, there will be big trouble. The content of this game is too complicated. Once he masters the in-game abilities, he may escape from him. She thought about it and immediately went to the monitoring room. She was wearing sneakers and walked up and down, and her graceful figure was very eye-catching. Call out the monitoring of Ward 001. She entered the monitoring room and ordered. A group of people in the monitoring room were still blowing water to each other, but when they saw Xia appear, they all closed their mouths on the spot. One of the fat men pointed to a whopping surveillance screen. Sir Xia, the surveillance in Ward 001 has never been normal, and it will always be broken. I should have told you this, right? That surveillance screen, a snowflake, has no scene at all. You can't see what's going on in that concrete room at all, and it's just too dark inside. Even if there is surveillance, it is usually completely invisible. Yes, Mr. Xia, the patients in Ward 001 are too evil. One camera is broken and the other is broken. Later, they simply stopped. That's right, that's a man who can't be monitored, haha. In this regard, everyone in the monitoring room has become accustomed to it, and even laughed and joked. Xia shook his head. There was nothing she could do in this situation. I can only go to Ward 001 in person. As for the cameras, it doesn't matter how many you put on them. She doesn't buy cameras by sticking to her pockets. Seeing her leaving, suddenly, everyone in the monitoring room exclaimed. Damn it! Where's that guy? FK, why did people suddenly disappear? Quick, quick! Ward 002, something happened. When Xia heard it, her expression became condensed. Shouldn't the mental patient in Ward 002 be selected for the survival game? Chapter 20. 5 minutes later, Xia came to Ward 001, the door of the room where Li Xuan was, with a solemn expression. Just now, the patient in Ward 002 was confirmed by her to have entered the survival game. Otherwise, how could a large living person disappear from a sealed room? So, she asked people to strictly guard Ward 002. The opponent enters the survival game from the ward, and will return to the ward after the game is over. At least for a short time, the other party can't escape. Immediately afterwards, she came to Ward 001. She took a deep breath. Hopefully people are still there. She reached out and took out a bunch of keys from her slender waist. Then carefully inserted several keyholes on the metal door. This is a special metal door to prevent the patient from escaping. Door opened. With a slight push, she was ready to fight. However, the expected attack did not occur. "You stay outside," she said to the two clerks behind her. "Yes." The two held electric shock sticks and nodded solemnly. Then, Xia entered the room. As soon as she came in, she found a figure on the concrete floor. "Hello." A young voice came out. The figure raised his head, and a familiar young face appeared in front of her, looking handsome. "Pity. Is a mental patient?" Li Xian looked up with a smile on his face. In his heart, he was a little nervous. Finally caught up. Just after he killed the cold girl, he immediately accelerated the speed, and finally killed 35 chickens. He had just been teleported back, and before he even had time to see how many survival points had been settled, the metal door of the ward was opened. He immediately sat down on the ground and resumed his steady breathing. Then, when Xia came over, he raised his head and said hello with a smile. "Li Xian, are you hungry?" Xia asked coldly. "Just eat, not hungry." Li Xian smiled and shook his head. He admired her with interest. In the dimly lit room, her face could not be seen very clearly, but her body showed a perfect outline, and it exuded a fresh fragrance, which was refreshing. "I checked, you emptied the plate of food just now." Xia continued to speak coldly. Li Xian looked bewildered. He poured that plate of food down the toilet and flushed it. This woman can't even check the toilet sewer? Li Xian is willing to be defeated. It seems that this woman has sacrificed everything in order to guard me. Li Xian thought to himself, at the same time even more vigilant. Obviously, this woman is not a fuel-efficient lamp. "You suspect that the food is poisonous again?" Xia sneered. "How many times have I said that if I really want to kill you, you have already died 10,000 times? How could we possibly poison the food? Be careful, it doesn't hurt." Li Xian sighed. "Oh, you said that, I feel so hungry. Would you bring me some more food?" "Bring it in, you eat first, then I eat. Otherwise, I'm not worried. You can't just watch me starve to death, can you?" He is really hungry. "But don't worry about the food. You can only let the other party eat it first, and after confirming that it is not poisonous, he will eat it." "Okay, let's have some fast food." Xia coldly shouted outside the door. She looked cold on the surface, but she was actually relieved. This Li Xian is in the ward. Of course, this doesn't mean that Li Xian wasn't picked into the survival game, maybe he just got in and just came out now. So, she has to go further. Soon, the meal came. She picked up the plate, looked at Li Xian, Mei Mu glared at him, and planned to eat it with chopsticks. And many more. Li Xian stopped immediately. Then, stir the plate of food carefully, and then hand it to Xia, staring at Xia, motioning her to eat first. "You don't have to be so steady, do you?" Xia was powerless to complain. However, she didn't say much. 2 bites in no time. "Take it, eat quickly, and ask you a few questions after eating." She glared at Li Xian and gave him the meal. Li Xian looked at her up and down until she felt a little nervous when he saw her, and then nodded, confirming that the meal was okay. "I can finally eat. Delicious." Li Xian ate. 5 minutes later, he was finally full. He drank another large bottle of mineral water, and Xia took a sip first. "If you have any questions, ask." Li Xian sat on the concrete floor again. "You have to answer these questions within a second." Xia said indifferently, "If you can't do it, I won't give you a poison test in the future. If you like it or not, you will starve to death." Row. Li Xian agreed immediately. Chapter 21. Name. Li Xian. What did you just eat? Greens, potatoes, chicken. How many legs does a cat have? 4, right. The problem froze here. Xia looked at Li Xian like a fool. You are not sure how many legs a cat has. I thought to myself, as expected of a mental patient. And Li Xian was a little aggrieved. He just crossed into this world, how many legs does the ghost know about cats in this world? What if the cat in this world is different from his original world? It's all about survival games. Even if there is a six-legged cat, it's not surprising, right? Okay, let's continue. Xia suppressed the depression in his heart and continued to ask, favorite animation? Hulu baby saves grandpa. Li Xian replied in seconds. What is that? Xia was stunned. Li Xian saw the look in the beauty's eyes, and immediately confirmed his guess. He really traveled to a different world. Otherwise, this woman doesn't even know the gourd baby, how stupid should she be? Originally, it was the other party who came to inquire about Li Xian. As a result, Li Xian seized the opportunity and inquired about something. You don't even know the gourd baby. Li Xian pretended to be exaggerating. By the way, let me ask you, do you have pandas here? Are there crocodiles? How many legs do your cats have? Xia Yi's face sank. Get up, turn around, leave. I still think too much. This is a mental illness, and I can't communicate normally at all. What gourd baby? What panda? What crocodile? What are those? How many legs does the cat have? She almost didn't get PD off. Originally, she wanted to ask Li Xian some common sense questions. After Li Xian's habitual answer, she suddenly asked a basic question about survival games. As long as Li Xian has participated in the survival game, the probability of revealing the stuff is as high as 90%. This is very common interrogation logic. But she found herself wrong. Wrong. This is a mental patient with no common sense at all. Boom. She closed the metal door. Li Xian leaned against the wall and squatted down. In the darkness, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. In his mind, he still recalled the graceful back curves of the icy beauty when she left, which was very flavorful. This world doesn't seem to be the same as my original world. No pandas, no crocodiles. Then the question is, do cats in this world have 4 legs? Li Xian was lost in thought. Of course, he wasn't really struggling with that. Instead, I am thinking about the essence of this problem, that is, what is the outside world like? Obviously, unless he can escape the mental hospital, otherwise, the answer to this question will never be obtained. This woman still wants to deceive me. Next, watch me do it. He showed a faint smile. Survival points, exchange, invitation letter. Use the invitation, target, number 00666. Hello. No 00666 is currently free. Would you like to invite her to participate in the survival game? Whether? No. Li Xian cancelled. The number 00666 is the number of the survival game of the Cold Beauty Xia. Li Xian remembered her number because he teamed up with her once. Just now he asked the system. Since this survival game is duo queue, can you form a duo queue by yourself? The answer is of course yes. Only 500 survival points are needed to redeem an invitation book. When players use the invitation letter, they will first confirm whether the invited object is in the survival game. If you are in the game, it will prompt the target is in the game, please try again later. If you are not in the game, you will be prompted for a second confirmation target is idle, confirm the invitation or not. After all, invitations are valuable props, and it is normal to have a second confirmation. In the future, I will enter the game after she enters the game. So as not to be halfway through the line, she will run over to the room for rounds. So, be safe. End. Li Xian also called out the system and said himself, no one is allowed to invite double row, lest others use the same way to test your own state. 500 survival points is a huge sum of money for ordinary people. It can be exchanged for 500 months, which is a lifespan of more than 40 years. How can you be willing to exchange it for something like an invitation? Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. The most important thing is that this invitation is only limited to 3 days. If you don't use it for 3 days, it will disappear. In survival games, this invitation book is usually used when lining up for the promotion round. After all, the price is too expensive, and it can only be used when it is very important. But for Li Xian, with these 3 days, how many survival games can he play? How many survival points can be earned? Incalculable. According to the current efficiency, even if there are only 2 rows in an hour, I can gain tens of thousands of survival points every day. Spending 500 to ensure safety is a good deal. 5 minutes later. Hello. ID 00666 is in the game, please try again later. A prompt came when Li Xian used the invitation. That woman is finally in the game. This woman is quite anxious. It seems that she is someone who wants to quickly improve her strength. Unfortunately, you will never grow as fast as me. Now, match. Li Xian starts matching. Chapter 22. When Li Xian started matching, the game of the summer night had already begun. After that, they will never be in the same session. In the game, we will never meet again. Li Xian has to admit that this woman is very attractive. No matter her appearance or figure, she has reached the peak level he has ever seen. But if he had a choice, he didn't want to know this woman. In the last round of 35 kills and chickens, a total of 459 survival points were settled. Adding the 397 points from the first game, it's a total of 856 points. After spending 500 to exchange the invitation, there are still 356 points left, which have strengthened the genes and enhanced the agility attributes. From 14 points of agility to 17 points of agility. This means that Li Xian's initial agility into the game is 17 points. This gives him an advantage in the early stages. Welcome to the survival game. Drop. Detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, delicious food, SSS level. Each time you eat, you will get a permanent buff, only valid in this game. And you can devour wild monsters and get wild monster skills, only valid in this game. In this game, the talent has changed again. Li Xian glanced at him, a little curious. How to play this talent? Every time you eat, you will get a permanent buff. That is, just eat it with milk and cheese? Also, try to find wild monsters, swallow them, and get the skills of wild monsters. It doesn't seem like a strong talent. Forget it, you'll know when you play. Li Xian didn't care either. This is also an SSS level talent. With reference to permanent stealth and crazy evolution, it is impossible to be weak. You have matched a teammate, number 01314. The system prompt comes immediately. Immediately afterwards, a graceful pink girl appeared in front of Li Xian. A female teammate again. Li Xian was a little surprised. There are 3 teams in the row, and all 3 teams are female teammates, which is too exaggerated. In this survival game, are there so many women participating? In his opinion, women are a big hole in this game. Xia is very strong, and even has the strength to eat chicken, but, after lining up with Li Xian, he has completely become a weak chicken. Therefore, in Li Xian's view, Xia can eat chicken, not because she is too strong, but because other players are too weak. However, what Li Xian did not expect was, as soon as the pink graceful girl appeared, She glanced at him and covered her mouth in surprise. Li Xian, big brother. You know me? Li Xian was calm on the surface, but he was surprised. Li Xian, big brother, don't you remember concubine? We are neighbors, I live next door to you. The graceful girl raised her head, and a pair of cute little tiger teeth appeared on both sides of her mouth, revealing a sweet and gentle smile. Really? I really don't seem to remember. Li Xian gave a friendly smile. It doesn't matter. Since I was lucky enough to line up with Li Xian, big brother, the concubine will help the big brother in this game. The graceful pink girl showing her cute little tiger teeth raised her hand while smiling softly. Directly gave Li Xian a skill. You have obtained the blessing of angels. Angel's blessing, all basic attributes are increased by 100%. Li Xian was a little surprised when he saw this. This pink girl even has this ability? Seems like a good talent. If you need anything, big brother, just ask the concubine. The eyes of the graceful girl are blurred. A chill emerges behind Li Xian. He was keenly aware that this woman was probably not a normal woman. Absolutely wrong. He looked her up and down carefully. I found that she looks like a little girl, but her figure is very fierce, and the big place is not small at all. Okay, then go get me some milk. Li Xian said something tentatively. Just milk, wrap it around me. The pink girl with the number 01314 squinted her eyes on the spot, and a pair of small tiger teeth looked extremely cute. She turned around and ran aside to search for something. In seconds, she went back to Li Xian and handed over a bottle of milk. Li Xian, big brother. The milk you want? Do you want anything else? I want more milk, and cheese, as long as it's food. Li Xian said. It is good. The pink girl turned and ran into the distance. Li Xian always felt a little inexplicable looking at her cute figure bouncing around. Try a bottle first. Li Xian wanted to test the effect of this talent this time, and drank the bottle of milk directly. You drank a bottle of milk. You have obtained a permanent bonus, thorns, when attacked, reduce damage by 50%, and reflect strength value plus 100 points of true damage, only effective in this game. It turned out to be, damage reduction plus rebound damage? Or real damage? Li Xian is very surprised. This is completely beyond the scope of cold weapons. It seems that the SSS level talent is really beyond the bronze rank. This random gain is the supermodel's true damage rebound. How can other people fight me with cold weapons? Li Xian took a deep breath. It's simply a dimensionality reduction attack. Moreover, he only drank a bottle of milk. Wouldn't it be invincible if you drink a few more bottles and add a few more buffs? At the same time, Green Vine Asylum. At the door of Ward 002, a group of people were fully armed and stood guard at the door. Notify Chief Xia. Suifei appeared, but disappeared immediately. It should be the next survival game. Everyone present looked solemn. Because Suifei detained in Ward 002 is not as dangerous as the patients in Ward 001, but it is also extremely dangerous. Not good. Chief Xia is also missing. News came soon. For a time, everyone looked at each other. Chapter 23. Of course, Li Xian doesn't know the reality. Soon, the pink girl Suifei found him a bottle of milk and a piece of cheese. After handing it to Li Xian, the girl tilted her head curiously and asked, Li Xian, big brother is obviously full of blood, why do you want to drink milk? Can't you drink milk when you are full of blood? Li Xian glanced at her, you think I'm wasting? No, no, what big brother does is right. Suifei shook her head quickly and said forcefully. So, Li Xian took over the milk and cheese she found. Use directly. You drank a bottle of milk. Your HP recovers 5% every second for 6 seconds. You have obtained a permanent gain, Life Surge, Endurance plus 30, continuous recovery of life by 3% per second, only in this game. You ate a piece of cheese. Your HP recovers 10% per second for 5 seconds. You have obtained a permanent buff, explosion-proof body defense plus 30, immune to headshots, only in this game. Li Xian is cool now. Originally, his initial stamina of 13 points was doubled by Suifeir's Blessing of Angels, and now he has added 30 points, and his health has soared to 560 points. And it continues to restore 3% of health per second. Moreover, he obtained the explosion-proof effect, not only immune to headshots, but also increased his body defense by 30 points. Don't look at only 30 points, this is equivalent to wearing a silver armor. Okay, let's go. Li Xian greeted the pink girl Suifeir, you remember to pick up things along the road, and give me everything you have to eat and drink. If you meet someone, give it to me. Suifeir smiled gently, revealing a pair of cute tiger teeth, and followed. The same map. The bald-headed youth Bulb, sneakily hiding behind a large rock. Are you going? I've searched all my equipment. His teammate, a young man who looked pretentious, said coldly beside the big rock with a piece of grass in his mouth. Wait, I found it. Bulb checked the list of player numbers in the game, and soon became saddened. Number 00497. It's here again. The bald young man almost fainted from anger. After he made the settlement, he deliberately waited for several minutes before queuing, just to avoid 00497, but why did he still line up together? This luck is against the sky. Just in time for Li Xian and Xia Yi's confrontation for a few minutes, which is very coincidental. Looking for what? The young man with the grass in his mouth was a little impatient. I told you, follow me, and take you to eat chicken. Number 00497, this guy is strong. Bulb grimaced, I was killed without even seeing others in the first 2 rounds. The young man with the grass in his mouth heard it, looked at the light bulb carefully, and then laughed, if I am not mistaken, you are the chicken-eating anchor Bulb? Died twice in a row, still in the same hands. Bulb was dumbfounded, not expecting to be recognized. It's too embarrassing, isn't it? Could it be that you have been hanging up before? The young man looked at his bald head with contempt. You'll know when I meet you, this man is so disgusting with talent. Bulb shook his head, I suggest that you take a detour when you meet him. Of course, we may be killed without seeing him. Is it as mysterious as you say? The young man did not rest assured, I even ate 2 chickens. This game is simple. Brother Anchor, just follow me. No, let's go separately, so as not to be served in one pot. Bulb said cautiously, let's go separately, you can't meet him on both sides, right? There will always be one who can rank. Don't worry, as long as I don't meet number 497 in advance in this round, I will take the second place. The young man looked at him cautiously, a little incomprehensible. This light bulb was actually scared like this? He didn't even care. After all, eating chicken twice in a row gave him more than 200 survival points, all of which he used to strengthen his genes. Strength, endurance, all add 1 point. As for agility, it added 2 points. The initial attribute is higher, and it is obviously easier to take off. Then let's go away. The young man held the grass and said lightly, when I see the number 497 you mentioned, I will take someone else's head. Hee, good luck to you. Bulb smiled disdainfully. You'll know when you meet it. But as soon as he turned around, he suddenly became uneasy again. I was a little apprehensive. If my teammates really took the head of number 497, wouldn't I be embarrassed? After all, this survival game depends on development. What if this number 497 does not develop well? At this time, Suifeir brought Li Xian another piece of cheese. Li Xian didn't even think about it, Just ate it, full of blood. Li Xian big brother is exquisite. The pink girl looks adored. Chapter 24. You ate a piece of cheese. Your HP recovers 10% per second for 5 seconds. You have obtained a permanent buff, Fire Sacrifice. After it is turned on, it will cause intelligence plus 100 fire damage to enemies within 20 meters per second, only in this game. Li Xian's eyes lit up. Fire Sacrifice deals fire damage to surrounding enemies every second. As expected of an SSS level talent, there is absolutely no way to resist this damage in the bronze round. Fire damage. This is elemental damage beyond physics. In the current stage of the Bronze Bureau, how can there be such a thing? But since this is a SSS level talent that comes with it, it appeared in the Bronze Bureau in a grand manner. Get the fire immolation buff with Li Xian. The temperature of the air around him suddenly rose, making the pink girl Xuan feel a little hotter. Even though she was a teammate, she was sweating because she was too close to Li Xian. Li Xian big brother, I'm so hot. Xuan blushed. Then don't stick so close to me. Li Xian pouted. No, I'm not afraid. The pink girl shook her head and said, on the contrary, only this temperature can make me feel alive. This woman, what strange brain circuit. Suddenly, 2 players appeared in the woods ahead. This map is a plains map. There are various ruins of buildings scattered. There are also groves separated from each other. Li Xian now has 4 buffs that give him 4 different colors of light. Although the light color is very light. But walking in the woods, it is particularly conspicuous. The 2 players approaching immediately spotted Li Xian. FK, that kid is so bright. What kind of special effects? Is it from talent? Still showing affection in front of Lao Tzu and tricking him. Both players gnashed their teeth in hatred. Seeing that Li Xian was surrounded by beautiful women, they were all jealous. They were not near Li Xian. Because of their weapons, one is a dart and the other is a longbow. They launched an attack on Li Xian from more than 20 meters away. Arrows, darts, each attack. When these 2 made their move, they had already considered the follow-up. They thought Li Xian would definitely dodge, so they stayed behind, but Li Xian had no plans to dodge at all. He even took the initiative to greet him. -12. -14. Arrows and darts landed on Li Xian respectively, knocking off a trace of his blood. You must know that now he has 560 HP. And recover 3% per second. This dropped 26 health, and it healed automatically in less than 2 seconds. At the same time, Thorn's buff, effective. Rebound the true damage of strength plus 100. -124. -124. Not to mention, these 2 have thick blood. Rebounded by Li Xian, still not dead. But then, Li Xian took a step forward. Directly shrouded the 2 of them into the halo of flame sacrifice. -126. -126. Fire sacrifice damage is on the rise. Before the 2 could react, their eyes turned black, and they all turned into wooden boxes. You were killed by number 00497. A cold reminder came. These 2 people didn't understand it until they died. How did you die? Obviously, they launched an attack on Li Xian. As a result, they themselves were killed instead. Double kill. Li Xian barely moved and got a double kill. Simply ruthless. He didn't waste time. After killing 2 opponents, his all attributes increased by 10 points, and his agility finally increased to 44 points. About 26 meters per second. He rushed and came to the 2 wooden boxes. Pick up all. Li Xian picked up the contents of the wooden box. Look at the food first. 2 bottles of milk. A piece of cheese. Harvest. Li Xian's eyes lit up. Drink. He wasted no time at all, drank 2 bottles of milk and ate the cheese on the spot. Eat with food. The color of the light around his body has changed into 7 colors, especially one of them is a burst of light, golden shining, it is so bright. You have obtained a permanent gain, brother strength, strength plus 30, endurance plus 30. You get a permanent buff, overwhelming advantage, intelligence plus 30, control duration plus 100%. You have obtained a permanent buff, glittering gold, your body is shining with golden light, and enemies close to 5 meters will be completely blinded. Li Xian doesn't know whether others are blind or not. Anyway, he was about to be blinded. What kind of weird buff is this? Li Xian's face darkened. Ah, that's awesome. Su Fei showed her cute little tiger teeth, and her beautiful eyes reflected golden light, full of admiration, as expected of Li Xian big brother. Li Xian? What's so great about glowing? Am I a living target? This golden light can be clearly seen from a few hundred meters away. Li Xian thought for a while and suddenly had an idea. Does this seem good? It just happened to attract everyone else, so that he would not go looking for them one by one, it was tiring. So be it. Li Xian shook his head, then looked up. He saw that not far ahead, there was a golem monster. Rock Golem, Class D 1750 HP. By the way, this talent for feasting can also devour wild monsters. Look what skills this rock golem can give me. Li Xian was looking forward to it, so he was covered in golden light and quickly approached the rock puppet. Chapter 25. When Li Xian approached the rock puppet, the halo of the flame sacrifice started to damage it from a distance. Li Xian didn't care either. Get close to the rock golem and devour. The target's health exceeds 20% and cannot be swallowed. Not only could he not be swallowed, Li Xian was beaten by the opponent's stone fist. Of course, this was on purpose. Rock golems are slow, and dodging their attacks is easy, but not necessary. Anyway, Li Xian is very meaty now. There is also an automatic blood recovery effect. So, with the flame sacrifice and the thorns rebounding, Li Xian didn't even move, and the rock puppet's HP dropped rapidly. When the rock golem's HP is only over 200 points left. Devour. Li Xian's mouth suddenly opened wide and swallowed the rock puppet that was more than 3 meters high. It's not that his mouth is more than 3 meters wide. Instead, the rock puppet was shrunk and swallowed. But the scene is still scary. Even Su Fei was stunned. Can't believe that my Li Xian big brother is a big eater. It ate a rock puppet more than 3 meters high in one bite. Li Xian didn't care so much. He glanced at the system prompt. You devoured the rock puppet with the talent of feasting. You have acquired skills, rock body, rugged appearance, rock punch. Rock body, passive strength plus 30, endurance plus 50. Rugged appearance, passive whole body defense plus 60. Rock punch, swing a punch, causing strength plus 100 damage and causing 3 seconds of stun. Cooldown for 5 seconds. 2 passive skills and 1 active skill. Moreover, Li Xian found that none of these 3 skills occupy his own skill slot. The attributes are getting higher and higher. Although I haven't killed a few people yet, but power 94 points. Endurance 146 points. Li Xian's health has reached 1460 points. Moreover, he did not wear any armor, and his whole body defense has reached 90 points. To put it simply, players who only have bronze and silver weapons now will not be able to kill Li Xian at all. Even if it is a gold level weapon, it depends on whether the opponent has been killed. If he kills less, his stats are not high, and he can't break Li Xian's defense. Cool. But right now, your blessing of angels has disappeared. You have been given Devil's Charm. 50% of all your attributes have been transferred. What's the situation? Li Xian was stunned when he heard the system prompt. Then I saw a girl in a black dress walking over. Isn't this the concubine? He's a little weird. Wasn't this woman wearing a pink skirt just now? How did this turn into a black dress? The style is the same. Is it possible to turn the skirt upside down? It's different from Xuan, who just had a gentle temperament. The girl in the black dress now looks very attractive, with her little lips slightly raised. Under the black fabric, her graceful figure was perfectly outlined. She stepped forward. 3 meters away from Li Xian, he stopped. Then he raised a sexy long leg and stepped on a stone, with a seductive smile on his beautiful face. Xiao Xian, from now on, listen to me. My sister will take you to eat chicken. Her attitude was condescending. But it can be seen that Li Xian is still very special. He even used the affectionate title of Xiao Xian. If it is said, the previous Xuan was a gentle little sister next door. So now, she is like a demon queen. Domineering, powerful, but unstoppable. Pity. How could Li Xian be seduced by her? Steal my attributes. He sneered in his heart. He took a step forward and came to Xuan in black dress. The corners of Xuan's mouth were slightly raised, and she looked at him with great interest. A pair of small tiger teeth appeared on her lips, and one long leg stepped on a stone, showing the demeanor of a queen. Xiao Xian, if you're so close to me, turn off your halo first. Otherwise, people will be too hot to bear. She was so soft when she spoke, and the person who scratched was itchy. Not to mention her actions. Between gestures, there is an indescribable beauty, giving people a kind of extreme temptation. I'm shutting down your sister. Rock punch. Of course, Li Xian didn't turn off the flame sacrifice halo. Instead, he took advantage of the opponent's inattentiveness and attacked hard. -124. Stun for 6 seconds. Although the attributes have been transferred in half, Li Xian's skill effects are still there. Overwhelming advantage, intelligence plus 30, control duration plus 100%. Under this buff, Rock Punch's stun duration has been increased to 6 seconds. Looking at the sexy girl who was dazed, Li Xian felt helpless. Why do you force me to kill my teammates every time? No way. This girl stole dozens of attributes from him. Wouldn't it be a blood loss if he didn't get this attribute back? Kill her, the attributes should come back. Chapter 26. You killed the target, number 01314. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Li Xian got his 3rd kill of the game. Although he killed his teammates. However, all attributes are still the same. And the 50% of all attributes that have just been transferred have also returned to Li Xian. Attributes. Li Xian calls out the properties panel. Strength, 87. Stamina, 138. Agility, 32. Intelligence, 58. Spirit, 27. Due to the loss of Angel's blessing, his stats dropped slightly. But it has little effect. After all, the blessing of the angel only doubled his initial attribute, which was only more than 10 points in total. This woman. Is it a dual personality? Li Xian is a pity. The teammates were really good. It is both seductive and obedient, and it can also find milk and cheese for itself. As a result, his personality changed, and he took away his attributes. Of course this is unbearable. At this time, Li Xian's shining golden light finally attracted 2 nearby players, who approached quietly. The prey has arrived. The corners of Li Xian's mouth are slightly raised. Green Vine Asylum. Ward 002, a girl in a black dress suddenly appeared. A group of heavily armed staff were all taken aback. When they saw the girl who appeared clearly, the complexion changed greatly. Damn it, it's black, Let's go. It was still red when I entered. Boom. A group of people quickly ran out of the ward, the door was closed, and one by one leaned against the wall, panting like the rest of their lives. And in the ward, the corners of the black skirt girl's mouth twitched slightly. In the darkness, a very seductive smile appeared. Xiao Xian, you dare to attack my sister, but it's still so hard. Well, in the next game, my sister will come to you to play. Under monitoring. She didn't jump right into the game this time. What are you waiting for? In game. Li Xian has already searched through the wooden boxes of the two players. A bottle of milk and 2 pieces of cheese. In the concubine's box just now, there really isn't anything to eat. Looks like it's all given to me. Li Xian thought about it. We have to speed up, the ghost knows whether that woman will be eliminated early. Of course he was thinking about Xia Yat. He could guarantee that he would follow that icy girl into the game every time. But there is no guarantee that he will come out earlier than her every time. Therefore, we must fight quickly. Soon. 3 meals, all eaten. You get a permanent gain, strength plus 50. You have obtained a permanent gain, intelligence plus 50. You get a permanent buff, acidic skin, applies a corrosion effect to the target attacking yourself, causing intelligence plus 20 poison damage per second, and slowing down by 50%. Lasts 5 seconds. Invincible. So far, Li Xian has 10 buffs. A total of 10 colors of faint light surrounded him, and the most dazzling golden light even spread hundreds of meters away. Incredibly conspicuous. Just 200 meters away from him, a young man with grass in his mouth quickly walked through the grass. It is the teammate of the anchor bulb in this round. He is approaching Li Xian. No way, that golden light is so dazzling, people can't help but want to come over and see what it is. In the hands of the young man, he held a golden repeating crossbow. He wears golden armor and a golden helmet. He has had 7 kills. Attributes are very high. It gave him confidence. This is number 497? Why is it so bright? Soon, the young man approached Li Xian 30 meters away. He hid behind a tree. Then he quietly stretched out the golden crossbow and aimed it at Li Xian far away. It's too easy. The young man sneered. From his point of view, Li Xian was strutting around in the woods without even the slightest bit of alertness. The most important thing is to make your body so bright. Totally looking for death. Under the survival game of this kind of rules, you don't even have to hide your consciousness. This is too delicious. Bulb also said that this person is strong? Are you kidding me? Kill this man first. Meet the light bulb again. This is a stable meal. He took the grass in his mouth with ease, aimed at Li Xian from a distance, and pulled the trigger of the golden repeater. Chapter 27. Crossbow shot. Straight to Li Xian's head. I don't even wear a helmet. Isn't this headshot an arrow? The young man with the grass in his mouth sneered. He looked at Li Xian, who was shining with golden light, and felt more and more that number 497 was a rookie. But with that arrow it hit Li Xian in the head. -42. No headshots. And the damage numbers are extremely low. The young man's face changed suddenly. You know, he now has a strength attribute of 75 points, plus the 100-point damage bonus of the golden repeater. Even if you hit a player wearing armor, you can deal more than 100 damage. Result. Attacking this number 497 without a helmet only caused 42 damage? And no headshots. How is this going? Of course, what this young man attaches the most to now is not the question of why his injury is so low. It's about. You attacked number 497. You suffered a thorn's bounce for 247 true damage. You attacked number 497. You suffer from acidic skin, taking 128 poison damage per second and slowing it down by 50% for 5 seconds. -247. -128. -128. What the hell is this? The grass in the young man's mouth was spit out by him. Escape. His expression became extremely solemn. Obviously, he found that he couldn't beat number 497 at all. If it weren't for my talent, I would have died in 2 seconds. Fortunately, I can still struggle a bit now. The young man gritted his teeth. E-level talent, like a broken bamboo. When killing a target, the reward for all attributes has been changed from 5 to 30%. With this talent, the more he kills, the stronger his strength will be. Just weaker at the beginning. But as long as he kills more than 3 people, his income is higher than others. The more you kill, the more you stack. When he has 100 stats, as long as he kills 1, he can increase all stats by 30. This is the main reason why he ate chicken in the first 2 games. But this time, he's in trouble. Now he has a total of 750 health, and he just attacked Li Xian once and he started to lose blood like crazy. He took out a piece of cheese and ate it straight away. He started to bleed. But he was slowed down. Immediately afterwards, Li Xian approached him. Fire sacrifice. -208. -208. Terrible amount of damage. He also ignored the golden armor and golden helmet on his body. Only relying on cheese to restore blood will not return it at all. Less than 3 seconds. The young man's blood volume returned to 0, and he fell to the ground and turned into a box. You were killed by number 00497. The system prompt came, making the young man feel cold. He just thought that number 497 was very bad. In the blink of an eye, in less than 3 seconds, he was killed by number 497. And the way of killing is incredible. Rebound damage. Rebound toxins. Fire sacrifice halo. I haven't seen it before. Does this game have such a skill book? Could it be talent? The talent is not the same. How can it have so many kinds of effects at the same time? Young people are stunned. Li Xian picked up what the young man had dropped. Golden armor. Golden helmet. Golden crossbow. All equipped. With 4 bottles of milk and 3 pieces of cheese, Li Xian has developed. It's a pity I didn't kill him in seconds, and gave him a piece of cheese. Living a few gains. Li Xian is a pity. Fortunately, little impact. This guy is still struggling. It seems that he killed a lot, and there are enough supplies. He's starting to feast on it. You get a permanent gain, agility plus 50. You get a permanent gain, stamina plus 50. You have obtained a permanent gain, movement speed plus 60. You have obtained a permanent buff, whole body defense plus 50. You have obtained a permanent buff, blood cow, health plus 500, body defense plus 30. You get a permanent buff, weapon master, when attacking with a weapon, stun the target for 2 seconds. Cooldown for 5 seconds. You have obtained a permanent gain, vastness, the range of all effects has been increased by 100%. The value of life is 2430 points. Full body defense 170 points. This attribute is already against the sky, and even Li Xian's own development of the first 2 games has never been so good. Also, 2 new buffs have been obtained. Weapon Master. When attacking with a weapon, the target can be stunned for 2 seconds every 5 seconds, and for Li Xian, it is 4 seconds of stun, almost infinite control. Vast. All effects have 100% increased area of effect. For Li Xian now, the main effect of this buff is to directly expand the damage range of fire sacrifice to 40 meters. Li Xian took another look at his movement speed, 157. 93 meters per second. Start harvesting. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. He is fully capable of ending this game. A golden light shines on the grassland. Many players around were attracted to them one after another, and then, they were killed like moths to a flame. As soon as a player wants to run, Li Xian raises the golden crossbow. One arrow out, stunned for 4 seconds. Woo! I was actually killed. Ah! Don't come here! Damn, I was shot unconscious by him. 6 kills. 7 kills. Super God! This game, although Li Xian didn't kill a lot in the early stage, but his attributes are extremely high. And because of the golden light, more and more players came to trouble him actively in the later stage. His kill count quickly increased. And every time he kills a player and licks his bag, he can get some food. Then, the buffs brought by the feasting talent are getting more and more, and the attributes are getting higher and higher. 5 minutes later. Game over. Li Xian glanced at the system prompt. The survival points settled for him in this round completely exceeded his expectations. Chapter 28. Survival Points Settlement. Survival Score, 100 points. Talent Score, 412 points. Attribute Score, 154 points, for attributes over 200 points. 1 survival point will be settled for every 10 attributes. Equipment Score, 16 points. Skill Score, 18 points. Kill/assist Score, 34. Special Settlement, if you kill a teammate, 30 points will be deducted from the total points. Summary, 704 points. A total of 704 survival points are settled. Li Xian has eaten 3 chickens in total, and the settlement points of the 3 are different. Through observation, he found several regularities. First, the talent score fluctuates. The higher the utilization rate of talent in this round, the higher the talent score. Second, attribute points. Only attributes with more than 200 points at the end of the game can be settled as survival points. Third, equipment and skill scores. In the second game, Li Xian drew the crazy evolution talent. Therefore, when the second game was settled, his equipment and skill scores reached more than 50 points. But in the first and third rounds, he was only a golden set in the end. Even in the third round, he did not get C-level platinum equipment, and the equipment and skill scores were only a dozen or 20 points. Li Xian is constantly summarizing the rules. After all, he needs too many survival points. When others are still racking their brains to survive for a while, Li Xian is already thinking about how to maximize the survival points. It's the kill and assist score. It's a little weird. It seems that killing a person gives 1 or 2 points, which is too little, right? Li Xian frowned. Of course there is a difference between 1 point and 2 points. This seems to be related to the strength of the kill target. That is to say, in these 3 games, not many opponents reached the 2-point level. Most kills only get 1 point. I can't change that. What can I do about my opponent? Li Xian shook his head. Unless, he can improve the rank. However, he has not yet received a promotion reminder for the promotion. He took the initiative to ask, and the system also said that he could not participate in the promotion game now. It seems that we can only continue to line up. Li Xian thought too much. He used the invitation letter casually. Hello. No 00666 is currently free. Would you like to invite her to participate in the survival game? Whether? No. Li Xian cancelled the invitation. Then I thought about it, and used all the 704 survival points I just obtained to strengthen my genes. Strength plus 5. Stamina plus 5. Agility plus 4.08. He found the initial property to work well. This will allow him to accumulate the advantage more quickly, thus ending the game. And He carefully considered the conditions needed to escape from the mental hospital, and his physical fitness should not be too weak. Otherwise, if you meet someone casually, you will be arrested. How embarrassing. Then, his basic attributes are upgraded to Strength, 17. Stamina, 18. Agility, 21.2. Intelligence, 13. Spirit, 12. Among them, intelligence and spirit are not particularly important at this stage, so Li Xian temporarily ignores them. And the strength, endurance, and agility have almost doubled that of ordinary people. When other players, after finally eating chicken, can only improve their attributes little by little, Li Xian can increase more than 10 points by eating chicken. What is the gap? This is the difference. He kept trying to use invitations. Finally, 3 minutes later, there was a notification that the cold woman had entered the game. Okay. Match. Li Xian finally decided to match. At the same time, when Li Xian's third game was somewhat settled, all 100 people in his game were prompted, including Xuan. You should be in line next. The girl in the black dress in the dark, her mouth slightly tilted. She didn't go straight into the match. Instead, he closed his eyes. Her pair of lovely ears trembled slightly, as if she was quietly feeling something. She didn't finally decide until there was a little movement in Ward 001 on the opposite side that ordinary people couldn't even notice. Match. She disappeared from the ward again. Unfortunately, the staff can't do anything about it. The emergence of survival games has not only brought about a series of changes in the Levine Mental Hospital, but also in the whole society. A little mental patient doesn't get much attention at all. After a while of weightlessness, the black skirt girl Xuan opened her eyes again and found that she had come to an underground cave, with yellow soil on both sides and only one passage in front. Check the contestant number of this game. Soon, a seductive smile appeared on her pretty face. Because she saw a familiar number in this game. Number 00497. Unfortunately, she was not on the same team as him. Xiao Xian, this time, we are opponents. Don't blame my sister for being cruel. Her little mouth is slightly raised, like a queen, making people want to surrender. Chapter 29. Surrounded by underground caves full of yellow soil, Xuan, a girl in a black dress, walked out slowly along the aisle, with a faint smile on her innocent face. Behind her, the landing spot, the underground cave, has a male player who has turned into a wooden box. A-level talent, angels and demons. Devil form, the charm of the devil, the Queen's order. Devil's charm, charm teammates, transfer 50% of teammates' current attributes to themselves. If your teammates are not determined, you can customize the loot attribute value. If you choose to loot 100% of its attributes, your teammates will die suddenly. Cooldown for 300 seconds. The Queen's order, forcibly control a target for 5 seconds. Cooldown for 60 seconds. Note, the control success rate of the Queen's order is related to its own intelligence and target spirit. After being charmed by her, her young teammate directly contributed more than 10 attributes to her, and then died violently. End. Teammates who died violently in this way were not considered to be killed by her. At the final settlement, the survival points she earned will not be deducted. Xuan with a faint smile. Enter. Li Xian appears in another underground cave. Looking around, there is a piece of yellow soil. Is this an underground map? Li Xian quickly realized this. Suddenly, he felt like he had been beaten. -27, headshot. Is someone beating themselves up? He took a quick step forward, then looked back, and found that it was a girl who was beating himself, and a girl who was a little familiar. What are you doing? Li Xian glanced at her. This sight almost made the girl cry. She stepped back in a hurry, leaned against the yellow clay cave wall behind her, and said with a sad face, "Don't kill me, boss. I'm just a habitual shot, I didn't see that it was a boss." "That's right. This girl is the female teammate Li Xian killed when he was invisible when he first entered the game. Pure beauty with ponytail, freshman girl, Qin Xuan. Since being killed by Li Xian, she has been overcome with pain. The next 2 rounds, she followed suit and killed her teammates at the beginning. Then, with these 5-point bonuses of all attributes, she felt like a duck to water, and finally got into the top 5 rankings. She found that this has advantages and disadvantages. The advantage is that it is easier to get up in the early stage, and to fight against others in the early stage has a greater chance of winning. At least it can go to a relatively late stage and get a better ranking, so the lifespan that is deducted is very small. For example, in the first 2 rounds, she was only deducted a month or 2 of her life. With the settlement of survival points, you can easily make up your lifespan. But the downside is, the survival points obtained from settlement will be reduced by about 10 points. Including the deducted 10 survival points, the survival points she finally settled were only a dozen or so. That's when she's doing better. She even suspected that if she did not perform well, would the final settlement of survival points become negative? Actually, of course not. In the rules of the survival game, the consequence of killing a teammate is to deduct 50% of the final settlement points. Up to 30 points. Therefore, killing teammates at the beginning is basically a loss. Unless you can eat chicken, that's fine. And for Li Xian, he eats chicken every game, and he doesn't even know that deducting 30 points is the upper limit. He thought that killing a teammate would deduct 30 survival points. Li Xian glanced at Qin Xuan, the corners of his mouth curled slightly. Although he was knocked out 27 points of blood at the beginning of the game, he didn't care. Because his talent in this game is... Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Bloodthirst, SSS level. Blood sucking, sucking 50% of the current HP of the target within 10 meters, the target will die suddenly if the HP is less than 50. Drain blood, and permanently convert it into the upper limit of your own life. Cooldown for 120 seconds. Every time you kill a target, the cooldown is permanently reduced by 30%. Blood Pursuit, all players whose health is lower than 50% of your maximum health will be displayed on the map. Vampire Talent. Li Xian thought about it for a while, and then he knew how to use this talent. Blood Sucking converts 50% of the target's current blood volume into the upper limit of its own life. It's nothing. The point is, each time a target is killed, this blood sucking permanently reduces the cooldown by 30%. As Li Xian kills the target, the cooldown starts from 120 seconds and decreases to 84 seconds, 58.8 seconds, 41.1 seconds, 28.8 seconds, and so on. Then, after only 10 kills, the cooldown of blood sucking will be reduced to 3.38 seconds. 15 kills, cooldown 0.56 seconds. In the final battle, no matter how much blood and defense the opponent has, just suck directly. No matter how much blood you have, suck it to death in 1 second. After all, this blood sucking is a percentage damage. And this talent, if it develops well, the upper limit of blood volume is probably higher than the previous one. No matter how you play, you can't die. Li Xian slowly raised his head. Looking at the beautiful Qin Xuan who was cornered by him, he showed a kind smile. Blood sucks, start with teammates. Chapter 30. Li Xian walked slowly to Qin Xuan. He did not act immediately, but observed her. Qin Xuan was trembling when he saw him, and asked weakly, "Boss, can you not kill me? I just want my life, I don't want to be deducted from my lifespan. Look, if I kill me, I will be deducted from the survival points. It's not worth it." She looked pitiful and frightened. Because of this survival game, the consequences of death are too serious. Especially if you die at the beginning and fall into a box, your lifespan will be deducted for 3 years. She finally managed 2 rounds and earned about 20 survival points, which can only be redeemed for a year and a half of lifespan, not enough to drop into a box once. Her eyes are pure and watery, and it really makes people feel pity. Unfortunately, Li Xian was unmoved. This woman. Looking at her skilled attack just now, it is obvious that she is a repeat offender, and I am afraid she has killed teammates before. When she killed her teammates, she never thought that her teammates would be deducted for 3 months of life. So, no one who chooses to enter the survival game is innocent. No one deserves pity. Didn't they come to participate in survival games to become stronger? If you want to be strong, you have to take risks. This is the unchanging law of the world. Of course, Li Xian didn't plan to kill her this time. No need. In contrast, it is better to keep her as a mobile blood pack. Suck it if you want. Keep stacking the life limit. Just now there is a problem. That is, this woman has too little blood. It's not even 90 o'clock. Li Xian can clearly see many red dots representing players on the map. Blood Pursuit. All players whose health is lower than 50% of your own maximum health will be displayed on the map. His initial stamina is 18 points, and his health is 180 points. So, now all players with less than 90 HP are displayed on his map, including Xuan. The blood volume is less than 90 points. What does this mean? It means that as long as Li Xian takes a sip of her, she will have less than 50 HP remaining and will die instantly. How to use her as a mobile blood bag? What kind of talent do you have? Li Xian asked. You have to find a way to raise her blood volume, then collect all kinds of food, and keep returning blood to her. I can increase the life limit, 20%. She said quickly. I was afraid that Li Xian would kill him if he said one step too late. Didn't you tell me earlier? Li Xian glanced at her. Add it to yourself. Oh. Xuan did not dare to disobey. She could see that Li Xian's attributes were much higher than hers. She just punched Li Xian just now, and Li Xian advanced several meters at once, dodging her follow-up attack. This movement speed is definitely more than twice her agility. The difference is too big. So, she obediently gave herself a talent buff with maximum life plus 20%. Health, 84101. Finally surpassed 100 points. Okay. Li Xian suddenly reached out and grabbed her shoulder. Xuan was shocked. Next up. Li Xian leaned close to her neck. Blood sucks. You absorbed 50 health points of number 00498. You have recovered 50 health points and converted into a permanent life limit. Xuan was about to cry. In the end, he didn't die. It just seems to have lost half of the blood. Health, 51/101. And Li Xian. His HP returned to full, and the maximum HP increased by 50 points, reaching 230 HP. He glanced at the small map. All the players with less than 115 HP appeared on his small map. 60 or 70 red dots appeared densely. Most players have less than 115 HP. Ordinary people's basic endurance is 10 points, and the blood volume is 100 points. Even if you use survival points to strengthen your stamina, it won't improve that much. Ordinary people are not like Li Xian, who strengthens more than 10 attributes at once. After playing a game, they can strengthen the attributes of a few tenths, which is very good. Blood sucks into a 120-second cooldown, must kill first. Find equipment first. Li Xian thought calmly. He asked Xuan to stay in the cave first, and then walked out of the cave quickly along the passage. Torches hung on both sides of the passage, providing a dim light source. Li Xian's initial speed was fast. He quickly came to another cave. In the center of the cave, I saw a lowest stone table with a pile of equipment debris and skill books placed on the stone table. Sure enough, it's good to have a faster initial movement speed. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. In the cave next door, 2 players from another team are also coming to this cave. But the opponent is not fast enough. Get a head start by Li Xian. Bronze Long Sword, Class F Attack Power plus 15, Durability 240/240. Bronze Sheet, F Grade Repair 120 points of equipment durability. Cheese, restores 50% health. Milk, restores 30% health. Stamina Enhancement, F-level skill book passively increases stamina by 10 points. Pick them all up. Li Xian holds a long sword. He moved towards the 2 approaching players. With the blood chasing, he could clearly see each other's movements. The other party, but they don't know at all, they have been targeted. Chapter 31. Li Xian was hiding around the corner. He observes the minimap. Blood Hunt. This special effect is very useful. As long as the opponent's HP is lower than Li Xian's 50% life limit, a red dot will be displayed on Li Xian's minimap. As long as my health value is high enough, I can see where the players in the whole map are. Unfortunately, I can't tell the exact identity of the other party. Li Xian is a bit of a pity. In reality, though, in a survival game, the ability to identify identities is useless. It's just that in this game, there is a player who makes him care, so he will think of this. No 01314, the pink girl Suifair, or the devil queen Suifair. Also in this one. He just saw it. He was quite interested in this. But now, nature is still the main development. Soon. The 2 players who came out of the cave next door are about to come to the corner. Li Xian held the bronze long sword and swung it straight out. -32. Couldn't get a headshot. But the damage is not low. After all, it is a blind guessing prejudgment attack without a perspective, and it is normal to have no headshots. And he swung out this sword, which directly startled the other 2. There is an ambush. Damn, we were preempted, we don't have weapons. Evacuate first. The 2 glanced at Li Xian, their expressions changed, and they turned around and wanted to run away. Pity. Li Xian's initial agility is as high as 21 points, and his movement speed is almost double that of the opponent. So, Li Xian chased after the opponent. Aim at one of them's head. Swing the bronze long sword. -96, headshot. One-shot kill. When the other person saw this, he gritted his teeth, knowing that he couldn't run away, he turned his fist and punched Li Xian. Li Xian dodged sideways, and with his super agility, dodged the opponent's punch. Backhand sword. -32. A sword slashed at the opponent's head, but the opponent stretched out his arm, blocking the sword. There is still a little operation. Unfortunately, it's just a dying struggle. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Immediately after swinging the sword, 3 strikes, 5 divisions, and 2 kills the second person. That's the difference between armed and non-armed. Li Xian was faster, grabbed a long sword first, and laid the foundation for him to be 1 against 2. Conversely, if he does not have a weapon, but the other party first obtains a long sword, then he can only escape. Initial agility, really easy to use. Li Xian nodded in satisfaction. Running fast is comfortable. Immediately afterwards, he didn't search the boxes of these 2 guys. After all, the other party didn't get anything and just fell into a box. Each has been deducted more than 30 months of life. And Li Xian got 2 kills. All attributes increase by 10 points. And the cooldown of blood sucking has been shortened twice by 30%, leaving only 58.8 seconds. You can inhale once a minute. Go back and find her. After killing the 2, Li Xian went back to find Qin Zhuangshuang with the F-level skill book just now. That skill book is passive plus 10 points of stamina. If Li Xian learns it, add another 100 HP. But he learns by himself, and the cost effectiveness is even lower. So he decided to learn from Qin Zhuangshuang. This woman has learned this skill, her stamina can rise to 18.4, and her HP can reach 184. Adding 20% of the life limit, there will be a total of 220 HP. In this case, I can suck up to 110 life points in one breath. Li Xian already sees her as his mobile blood pack. And it can also continuously stack the upper limit of life for itself. Next, you only need to search for blood food while killing other people to reduce the cooling time of blood sucking. Li Xian nodded. Soon, he returned to the cave where he landed. The innocent girl Qin Zhuangshuang was still waiting for him in the cave. Learn the skill and eat the cheese. Li Xian threw her the skill book and cheese. Let me learn. The girl picked up the skill book and found that it turned out to be a passive skill book. Don't you learn by yourself? Are you worried that I will die too soon? The boss is so good to me. For a time, Qin Zhuangshuang was a little moved. Since the boss asked her to learn skills, she was not hypocritical, and directly chose to learn. Then, eat the cheese in one bite. Fill up the blood. As a result, just as her health was full, Li Xian came close to her neck again. You suffered from blood sucking. You lost 110 HP. Qin Zhuangshuang was a little confused. Why did the boss suck out the blood that he had just returned to full? In her opinion, Li Xian was not injured just now. Full of blood. Why suck her blood? Suddenly, this pure beauty burst into tears. Drink the milk, come with me. Li Xian gave her another bottle of milk and asked her to drink it. 30% back is also back. Anyway, the cooling of blood sucking can't be wasted. Suck as much as you can. Chapter 32. Li Xian used 2 blood sucks. The first time he sucked 50 blood, the second time he sucked 110 blood, which directly increased his life limit by 160 points. Plus he got 2 kills for a full stat gain of 10. Now his life value, 440 points. Players with less than 220 HP on the whole map will be marked and displayed on his minimap. At this point, he began to observe. There are some players with red dots that just disappeared and are now reappearing. This shows that someone has just been killed and their blood volume has increased, and they cannot be identified by my blood hunt for the time being. But now, when my blood volume increases, I see them again. Li Xian nodded. With his teammate sister, he walked along the lowest passage towards the next cave. In the cave ahead, there are 2 teams fighting. A total of 4 players. It's been a while, and there's no winner yet. You wait here, don't show up. Holding the long sword, Li Xian charged directly towards the cave. As soon as I looked up, I saw 3 men and 1 woman fighting in chaos. 2 of them were armed. They were a bronze dagger and a silver long knife. The person who got the long knife was a woman, not too young, but she seemed to have practiced it, and she played with a long knife. However, there is not much difference between the attributes of the 4. So it's not so easy for them to decide the winner. At this time, Li Xian slowly entered the market. He walked towards the woman holding the long silver sword. Holding a bronze long sword, swing it at once. The other party is naturally prepared, and one sideways to avoid. But Li Xian just slowed down. When he swung his sword, the speed suddenly soared, making the woman too late to react. -136, headshot. Li Xian's power increased. With one sword down, it directly caused 136 points of headshot damage. Kill. Without even thinking, Li Xian squatted and turned the woman into a box and picked up all the items in the box. Silver long knife, equipped. A piece of cheese and a bottle of milk, yes, it can be used to restore blood to Qin Xuan. FK, beseech him. The remaining 3 were shocked when they saw it. Obviously, Li Xian's fighting power is very strong. This lets them know that if they don't get rid of Li Xian, they are likely to die here. After all, Li Xian's movement speed is too fast. F-level talent, sweep. Sweep the front 3 times with your weapon, increasing the range of each attack by 10 meters. Cooldown for 30 seconds. One of them, holding a bronze dagger, swung towards Li Xian in the air. A knife. 2 knives. 3 knives. The attack range increased by this talent is still very far. Even Li Xian didn't have time to dodge it all and was injured twice on the spot. -31. -34. Unfortunately, his life value is too high. Received 2 attacks, completely harmless. Fighting Fist, E-level skill release Fighting Fist combo on the target, a total of 4 times of damage, the damage increases in order. Cooldown for 7 seconds. There is also a bald head that releases E-level skills. One punch after another, it was hammered towards Li Xian. Li Xian stepped back one after another, easily dodging the first 3 punches, but with the last punch, he hit the wall behind his back. So he got hit hard. -76. This damage is very high. In a short period of time, Li Xian has already been killed more than 130 blood. Replaced by someone else, and now it has fallen to the ground and become a box. This is still Li Xian agile enough to avoid most attacks. When it is not developed, it is really difficult to fight against 4 with 1. After all, everyone else has their own talents and skills. However, this time, another player who had not yet shot, turned around and ran away. The dead woman's teammate. For this person, there is no need for him to participate in this chaotic battle. He has no weapons and no skills, so he doesn't run and stays and waits to die. It's hard to steal people's heads. So, the man just ran away. Moreover, he ran straight to where Qin Xuan was. The head can't let go. Li Xian noticed the man running away, so he ordered Qin Xuan, "Stop that man, you have a lot of blood, you won't die." Immediately afterwards, he waved a long silver sword and launched a counterattack. The remaining 2 players, one fighting punch and one sweeping, couldn't resist Li Xian's offensive after all the means were exhausted. In just 3 seconds, he was under Li Xian's long knife. Immediately after, he quickly rushed to where Qin Xuan was. It turned out that the girl really stopped the guy who had just escaped. The other party wanted to run, but Qin Xuan grabbed his ankle. Although the girl was dragged away by him, his movement speed became extremely slow. The other party had no choice but to kill Qin Xuan first. As a result, Li Xian has turned his back. The silver sword is waving. -222, headshot. 1 shot to death. 4 kills. Chapter 33. Kills, 6. Li Xian looked at the record and had 6 kills. This made his blood suck, directly reducing the cooldown to 14.1 seconds. Finally take off. The corners of Li Xian's mouth are slightly raised. In this wave, he harvested 4 heads, and also obtained a lot of blood-returning food. All these foods were given to Qin Xuan by him. First in a bottle of milk, back to full blood. Li Xian told Qin Xuan. Qin Xuan is still very obedient. She found that this teammate is simply too strong. If you can eat chicken alive, how many survival points will be awarded? The more she thought about it, the more excited she became. So, she did what Li Xian told her to do. Gollum. The girl drank a bottle of milk. Back full of blood. Then, Li Xian grabbed his shoulder and took a breath again. And 2 pieces of cheese, 2 bottles of milk, and 3 more puffs. Li Xian is quite satisfied. At this time, after he killed 6 people, all attributes increased by 30 points. And he sucked Qin Shuang 3 times, and his life limit has reached as many as 750 points. And next, his blood sucks, it only takes 14 seconds to cool down. It's a developmental talent again. Although it has grown very strong, it was really uncomfortable in the early stage. When will you give me a fighting talent? Li Xian thought to himself. Of course, this bloodthirsty SSS level talent, once developed, is really invincible. Next, he took Qin Shuang along a passage to the second floor of the map. From the three-dimensional small map, he can see that this map is divided into 3 layers. Everyone landed on the bottom floor. Now, he took his sister to the second floor. As soon as he reached the second floor, he discovered that there were wild monsters in front of him. It seems that the bottom layer of this map is to delete some of the players. Mainly rely on the search map to obtain F-level and E-level equipment. When you reach the second floor, you can get D-level equipment through the jungle. Melting Stone Monster, D grade 1400 HP. Li Xian's eyes lit up when he saw this wild monster. My blood sucks, should I be able to suck wild monsters? Think of it. Li Xian glanced at the small map. There are no hostile players near him for the time being, and the surroundings are safe. On the way up, he made Qin Shuang eat cheese and drink milk to restore blood. Every time it was full, he sucked half of it away in one gulp. This gives him a total of 1080 life caps now. All players with less than 540 HP will appear on the map, and now, players with 540 HP are definitely very few. Suck. Li Xian approached the lava monster 10 meters away and used blood to suck directly on it. Immediately, a stream of blood flew out from the molten rock monster and was sucked into the body by Li Xian. -700. You have absorbed 700 HP of the molten stone monster. You have recovered 700 health points and converted into a permanent life limit. It works. Li Xian's eyes lit up, now he's in a daze. And Qin Shuang, who was behind him, opened his eyes wide as he watched him use blood to suck the wild monsters. He can actually suck remotely. Then why are you holding my shoulders and sucking my neck? Excessive. She was a little outraged. Face flushed. A pair of beautiful eyes, full of incomprehensible. Is he mentally ill? If you can breathe remotely, do you have to hold it? Is it some kind of hobby of playing vampires? And actually, Li Xian was just having fun. If there was any deep-seated reason, it would probably be that holding her to suck blood would cause her a certain amount of psychological pressure, thus forming a psychological suggestion in her mind. It will make her feel that Li Xian is her master, making her lose all thoughts of resistance. Probably. Li Xian didn't really understand either. But in theory it should have this effect, right? He didn't think too much. After all, there is still a lava monster chasing him. This monster still has 700 blood. It's a bit of a waste to only take one breath, take another breath. Li Xian ran in front, and the lava monster chased after him. The stone man's body is glowing with flames, dealing damage per second to enemies within 5 meters around him, similar to Li Xian's previous flame sacrifice halo. For other players, it would be a bit difficult to kill this wild monster. But Li Xian, take it easy. Blood sucks. Soon, 14 seconds passed, and the talent cooling was over. Continue to face the molten flint monster and suck it from afar. You have absorbed 350 HP of the molten stone monster. You have recovered 350 health points and converted into a permanent life limit. After only sucking the molten flint monster twice, Li Xian's life limit reached 2130 points, increasing the terror. Then, holding the long silver sword, he turned to attack the molten rock monster. Chapter 34. The molten stone monster deals damage to the surrounding area, only 20 points per second. But it's bloody thick. Therefore, if the average player wants to play in the wild and kill the molten rock monster, it is still relatively hurt. Either use a ranged weapon, or like Li Xian, use skills to drain a wave of HP first. When Li Xian shot, the molten stone monster had only the last 350 health points left. And he is now holding a long silver sword, and he has also won 6 kills, increasing his full stats by 30 points. Looking directly at the head of the molten flint monster, he swung 2 knives in an instant. With 51 points of agility, his attack speed reached 2.25. That is, more than 2 knives per second. -156, headshot. -156, headshot. The molten rock monster has less than 50 points of blood left. Li Xian made a random shot and killed the lava monster. D-level golden treasure chest appeared. Li Xian directly opened the treasure chest. Electric shock rod, class D attack power plus 30. Electric attack plus 30. Durable 640/640. Potential awakening, D-level skill book passively increases all attributes by 50%. Step in the air, D-level skill book passively increase the movement speed by 30. In the air state, you can use the force to turn 3 times. Stun gun? Li Xian was lost in thought. The attack power is 30, the electric attack is 30, and the combined damage reaches 60 points. It seems not bad. The key to this electric attack seems to have a chance to paralyze the enemy. It's a little better than ordinary golden weapons. It's just that it doesn't work for me. Li Xian directly gave up the option of the stun stick. The other 2 options are skill books. Stepping in the air is a skill that increases flexibility. It can also turn 3 times in the air, which should be useful in battle. But Li Xian doesn't need it either. He chooses potential awakening. This D-level skill book passively increases all attributes by 50%, which is the most suitable for Li Xian. He didn't plan to give potential awakening to Qin Xuan. Although learning from a girl can increase her blood volume and make Li Xian's blood sucking more profitable. But not necessary. Because Li Xian can completely use this skill to make his last attribute value exceed 200 points, so as to get extra survival points reward. Study. Li Xian learns directly. This potential awakening is a passive effect that increases his total attributes by 50%. The effect is great. Equivalently, if he gets 1 kill, he can increase all attributes by 7.5, and killing 2 is equal to killing 3 others. Attributes. Li Xian took a look at his current attributes. Strength, 71. Stamina, 72. Agility, 77. Intelligence, 65. Spirit, 63. All attributes have been improved a lot. When Li Xian finished opening the golden treasure chest, his blood-sucking had cooled down again. Come here and take another breath. Li Xian waved to Qin Xuan. Qin Xuan had just hated it. But as soon as she saw Li Xian beckoning, she approached by a ghost. Sug. Your life limit is increased to 2,425 points. Comfortable. I don't know, if the life limit exceeds a certain level, will there be additional survival points settlement? Li Xian is still looking forward to it. Just in time to try it out. But just after he hugged the girl and sucked the blood again, an arrow suddenly flew over and stuck on Li Xian's shoulder. -156. How is anyone? Li Xian was a little puzzled. He now has a life limit of more than 2,400. As long as other people's health does not exceed 1,200, it will be displayed on his small map. Now there is no red dot on his small map. Anyone with more than 1,200 HP. He turned back immediately. As a result, I saw a familiar figure. The girl in the black dress, concubine Su. She is walking out of a passage, one by one, with a graceful figure and a pair of long legs that are eye-catching. Xiao Xian, actually carrying her sister on her back and kissing another sister. The corners of her mouth twitched slightly. A pair of beautiful eyes, full of temptation. He stepped forward, moved gracefully, and shot an arrow at Li Xian. Silver repeating crossbow. But she learned a certain skill, increased the damage, and could deal 156 damage with one arrow. This is because Li Xian is not wearing armor. Of course, he doesn't need to wear armor either. In the face of Xue Fei's attack, he did not dodge or evade. Amazing, you can sneak attack on me. The corners of Li Xian's mouth are slightly raised. Did not expect. This Xue Fei's HP has exceeded 1,200 points. Even his blood hunt, he couldn't detect her approach. If it was someone else who was attacked by Xue Fei like this, I was afraid that she would have died violently. But Li Xian has too much blood. It came just fine. Let me suck it up. How much blood do you have? Li Xian estimated that 1200 blood points should be almost the limit of Xue Fei. After all, this is a bronze game. But there are not so many props and skills, which can stack the player's blood volume to a particularly high level. Anyway, Li Xian can just take a sip of her, and he can increase his HP limit by at least 600 points. Chapter 35. Li Xian is approaching the girl in the black dress. When Xue Fei saw this, she felt a little hairy in her heart. I was lucky in this round. I got a passive skill that increases blood, and I also picked up a badge that increases endurance, so I can have 1,300 blood. Xiao Xian was shot 2 arrows by me, and lost more than 300 blood. Why is he still in a hurry? She was a little puzzled. In survival games, you can't see other people's blood bars. Only the health of the monsters will be displayed. Therefore, Xue Fei has no idea how much blood Li Xian has. She could only keep pulling the trigger. Minus 156. Li Xian didn't bother to hide either. Seeing that the blood has been sucked and cooled, it is a mouthful to go forward. Release 10 meters away. Blood sucks. You absorbed 660 health points of number 01314. You have recovered 660 health points and converted into a permanent life limit. A stream of blood floated from the girl in the black dress and was inhaled by Li Xian. Life limit, 3085 points. And just now Xue Fei shot 3 arrows, lost more than 400 blood, and it was full again. Xue Fei's beautiful eyes were full of surprise. Blood-sucking skills. She frowned slightly, seeing Li Xian approaching her. Earth wall. She raised her slender hand and immediately created an earthen wall at the entrance of the passage. The earth wall directly blocked the passage. Separate her from Li Xian. Obviously. She is not sure of winning Li Xian, so she plans to run first and then develop. Li Xian originally wanted to kill Xue Fei, but was blocked by the earth wall. Earth wall? This skill is useless on other maps. On this map, it has a miraculous effect. Li Xian shook his head. He didn't think much about it. On the small map, he could see the little red dot representing Xue Fei, moving away from him. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. You are the first to run away when you meet me. 10 seconds later, the earth wall disappeared. Li Xian didn't plan to chase either. In 10 seconds, the other party had run far away. So Li Xian took Qin Shuang to another path. He found. As his HP exceeded 3000 points, some different hollow red dots appeared on the map. These are wild monsters. Li Xian got it. As long as life is less than half of his health, even wild monsters will be displayed on the minimap. The talent introduction is lying to me. Didn't you say only show players? This way, Li Xian is more comfortable. Soon, he found another molten flint monster, squatting on the edge of a flowing molten river. This flaming river is scorching hot. Once it falls into it, I am afraid that it will lie down in seconds. And even the boxes in the melting flame, I am afraid it cannot be picked up by others. Blood sucks. Li Xian aimed at the lava monster and took a direct breath. Another 700 life limit is in hand. Step by step, a lava stone monster is not difficult. Half a minute passed. After the lava monster contributed 1050 life limit, it was killed by Li Xian. Life limit, 4135 points. Golden Noose, Class D attack power plus 60, attack speed modifier plus 1. Durable 800/800. Golden Armor, D grade whole body defense plus 50 points. Durable 640/640. Reinforced Iron Bone, D level skill book body defense plus 30, status resistance plus 50. Li Xian opens the golden treasure chest. After thinking about it, I chose reinforced iron bones. Mainly look at that state resistance. With 50 status resistance and Li Xian's super high mental attributes, almost no one can control him. As for equipment, he can be obtained entirely by killing other players. After learning the skill, he looked at the small map. In the cave next door, there seem to be 2 players who are besieging a wild monster. Walk. Li Xian headed straight for the cave. Turn out. Separate. Is this a talent or a skill? He found that it was not 2 players who besieged the wild monsters, but a young man and a clone. The 2 have the same body shape, but the clone looks a little lighter. Golden armor, golden sword, golden helmet. Yes, it's all mine. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. If there is a lack of equipment, someone will send the equipment, which is comfortable. And when Li Xian appeared at the entrance of the cave, the young man simply gave up the lava monster. The main body adds a clone, and at the same time rushes towards Li Xian. Young men are confident. In this round, he has already killed 7 people and is developing well. Equip a golden set. And the skills are complete. Also bring 2 control skills. The key is his clone skill, except that all attributes are 50% of the main body, the skills and equipment are all copies of the main body. Before he encountered an opponent, he used the control skills with the clone, which was infinite control. It's easy to deal with 2 people at the same time. A mere Li Xian, completely ignored by him. In his eyes, Li Xian is here to give him a warm attribute baby. Ali give. The young man held a golden longsword and threw a control skill towards Li Xian. Chapter 36. The young man is extremely fast. When it hit Li Xian's face, he swung a sword. Smite. This skill, Li Xian got it in the first game, is a 2-second stun skill limited by long weapons. The attack range is 4 meters. This young man is very tricky. Together with the clone, attack from left and right, and release heavy blows separately. No matter how fast Li Xian is, there is nowhere to hide. However, the target resists your stun effect. The young man landed on Li Xian with a sword, and then received a feedback prompt. Resist stun? His face changed slightly. Immediately afterwards, Li Xian sucked blood with his backhand. -320. Directly sucked the opponent's 320 blood and became his own life limit. Status resistance is really powerful. Li Xian is very satisfied. Of course, it's not all about controlling resistance. Now his mental attributes have reached 63 points, providing 63 points of status resistance, adding up to 113 points. If the opponent's intelligence attribute is too low, Li Xian can't be controlled at all. Resist stun is normal. Come again. Some young people do not believe in evil. Tarzan legs. Another control skill. Spin the kick to knock the target into the air for 3 seconds. Moreover, he still released this skill together with the clone to prevent Li Xian from finding an angle to dodge. Result. The target resisted your knock-up effect. Resist again. And Li Xian also launched a counterattack at this time. The silver longsword in his hand saw the opportunity and swung it out, landing on the golden helmet of the opponent's body. -75. The damage isn't quite enough, but it doesn't matter much. Anyway, Li Xian's HP is now as high as 4,455 points. I can't control it, I can't control it. The youth was sucked half of his blood, gritted his teeth, and decided to continue to fight against Li Xian. In his opinion, Li Xian didn't have a single piece of armor. And he, a full set of golden equipment. Can you compare? As long as the knife hits the head, this person will definitely not be able to resist. The youth's body and avatar slashed directly at Li Xian's head. Li Xian dodged sideways, but was hit in the head by the opponent's clone. -273, headshot. -110. With two swords down, Li Xian lost 383 life. It can be seen that this young man is really strong. The main body and the clone attacked together, and the angles were tricky. Even if Li Xian was very agile, he could not completely avoid the opponent's key attack. Pity. Li Xian is stronger. Lost 383 blood? He doesn't care at all. I'm afraid everyone else would have been nervous to death, but Li Xian, he only lost less than 1/10 of his blood. He now has an attack speed of 2.77, and he keeps swinging the silver sword in his hand. -75. -75. Li Xian can hit the head of the youth body with every sword. Because of high agility, fast attack speed. And the young man has been red-eyed. Although his health was declining, he was still betting that Li Xian would die before him. After all, he has a full set of golden equipment. And Li Xian, he doesn't even have a helmet. However, headshot. Headshot. Even after 3 headshots and a total of nearly 1,000 blood loss, Li Xian's expression still didn't change. Steady as Mount Tai. On the other hand, young people are under increasing pressure, and soon sweat profusely and feel anxious. How much blood does this man have? Seeing that his blood is not much, the young man finally turned around and ran away, taking time out to take out a piece of cheese, trying to recover blood. He escaped with his body, and even used his clone to block Li Xian, which was quite slippery. It's a pity that Li Xian's agility is too high. Don't give him a chance at all. Directly bypassing the clone, catching up with his body is a sword. You killed the target, number 04396. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Get it? But Li Xian didn't forget that there was a lava monster next to him. Blood sucks. Taking one breath, Li Xian recovered 420 health. This lava stone monster has just been knocked out by the youth for a third of its health, which makes Li Xian a little uncomfortable. The blood-sucking income has decreased. Fortunately, he got another kill, and the cooldown of blood-sucking was reduced by another 30%, leaving only 9.8 seconds. Blood sucks. After 10 seconds, Li Xian took another breath of the molten rock monster before killing the molten rock monster. Life limit, 5,085 points. Li Xian opened the golden treasure chest of the molten flint monster, and his eyes lit up. Cure, D-level skill book. Use it on a target to restore its health to full value. Cooldown for 20 seconds. Healing skill book. Li Xian chooses directly, then learns. He already has a lot of blood, and if he is cured, he will return to the 5,000 blood. Who can stand it? And can this cure be used on wild monsters? If so, wouldn't it be possible to keep brushing blood? Li Xian looked forward to it. He came to the wooden box of the young man just now and picked it up. Golden armor, golden sword, golden helmet, equipment. Immediately afterwards, he glanced at the small map and rushed towards another hollow red dot representing wild monsters. Boss, wait for me. Qin Shuang followed all the way. But she couldn't catch up with Li Xian at all. The speed is too much. Isn't the boss forgetting me? Qin Shuang burst into tears. Chapter 37. In fact, Li Xian has not forgotten that he has a beautiful teammate. It's just that he doesn't need this blood bag now. Only 220 blood caps, and only 110 blood in one breath, what's the use? So little. After taking a sip, she had to wait for her blood to return, and she was tired. So, he simply ignored her. Let her fend for herself. Soon, Li Xian found another D-rank monster. Lava Golem, D-level HP 1800. This monster is bigger than the lava monster. More blood. There is no fire aura damage, but there is a smashing range control, and the attack is higher. Perfect fit for Li Xian. When he just came here, he also encountered a team along the way. With his golden equipment, he killed the two without any pressure. 2 more kills. All his attributes have exceeded 90 points, and the cooldown of blood sucking has been reduced to 4.8 seconds. Suck. You absorbed 900 HP of Lava Golem. You have recovered 900 health points and converted into a permanent life limit. Comfortable. Immediately after, Li Xian tried. Cure. You released heal on the Lava Golem, and the health of the Lava Golem is completely restored. Really? It's cool now. Li Xian's eyes lit up, and he used this lava puppet to completely refresh his life limit. Rock golems move slower. Li Xian just keeps kiting. Even if the release range hits the ground and is stunned, Li Xian's status resistance is strong enough to be completely unaffected. 5 seconds later, the blood sucked and cooled down. Suck. You absorbed 900 HP of Lava Golem. You have recovered 900 health points and converted into a permanent life limit. 20 seconds cooldown due to healing skills. So, Li Xian can take 4 puffs and heal the rock golem. In this way, every 20 seconds, Li Xian's life limit will increase by 1687.5. Is this still hesitant? Open the brush. After a minute or so, restricted area start to shrink for the second time. The lowest cave where players landed has completely become a restricted area. Safe area, only the middle and upper floors remain. Moreover, the next time the circle shrinks, the middle layer will also be submerged. Remaining players in this game, 36. Just when Li Xian just finished 6 rounds, his life limit reached 16,110 points. Help me, boss. Qin Shuang's graceful figure appeared awkwardly at the entrance of the cave. She chased for a full 2 minutes. Finally caught up with Li Xian. And on the way, he was chased by 2 players. Puff. A golden arrow shot from the mouth of the cave. A middle-aged man holding a golden repeating crossbow appeared at the entrance of the cave, and an arrow, shot crookedly. The arrow fell on the lava golem. -222. The lava puppet itself didn't have much blood left, and was shot to death by this arrow on the spot. A golden treasure chest appears at Li Xian's feet. Li Xian was taken aback. He used this lava puppet to brush the upper limit of blood well, but someone ran out and shot the monster to death? Flying disaster. Although there is no reward for killing monsters, gold chests can also be looted. But good blood brush tool is gone? Can't stand it. Alright, it's time to brush people's heads. Li Xian calculated the time. If you don't brush the heads again, the heads will be robbed. Don't touch the treasure chest. When I finish killing people, you can lick the bag. Li Xian walked past Qin Shuang by mistake and said something to her. The innocent girl nodded again and again. At this moment, Li Xian's life limit has reached 16,000. All the other players left in the whole map, the combined blood volume is not as much as him alone, and it is not far behind. This is the SSS level talent. This kind of developmental talent is basically invincible in the later stage, but it is slightly weaker in the early stage. The next battle, without any bells and whistles. Just beat it hard. Li Xian didn't even dodge the attack, he slashed when he rushed forward. The development of the other two is very good. One has a high defense and stands in the front, and the other has a golden crossbow behind it. The golden arrows kept falling on Li Xian's body and head. Inflicted a series of more than 100 injuries to him. And Li Xian didn't care. Slash with passion with the young man in front. I've shot all my arrows. What the hell? Soon, the face of the middle-aged man holding the golden crossbow changed drastically. We beat him for at least 3,000 blood, right? Why hasn't he died yet? The young man in front also panicked. He can't take it anymore. He only had more than 800 HP in total. Li Xian slashed him more than 100 times. He turned around and wanted to run, but where did he run away? Li Xian catches up, kills it with one sword. Your blood-sucking cooldown has been reduced. Current cooldown, 3.4 seconds. Next is the middle-aged man. Soon, he was also caught up by Li Xian and killed. Your blood-sucking cooldown has been reduced. Current cooldown, 2.4 seconds. At the same time, his full attribute finally reached 100 points. It's ready to be harvested. Li Xian readily gave himself a cure. Full of blood. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly, observing the remaining 30 or so red dots on the minimap. Let's go. Chapter 38. You killed the target, number 03299. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Your blood-sucking cooldown has been reduced. Current cooldown, 1.7 seconds. You got your 13th kill. Your blood-sucking cooldown has been reduced. Current cooldown, 1.2 seconds. You got your 14th kill. Your blood-sucking cooldown has been reduced. Current cooldown, 0.8 seconds. When Li Xian came to the top of the whole map. In total, he has racked up 17 kills. The cooldown of blood-sucking is only 0.3 seconds left. And his full attributes have exceeded 150 points. Especially the spiritual attribute, he opened a firm wool skill book from the golden treasure chest. After learning it, he directly increased his spirit by 70 points, reaching more than 220 points. Remaining players in this game, 19 people. He looked at the small map. The blood hunting effect of talent makes him know the position of every remaining player very well. Therefore, he kills very fast. 0.3 second cooldown is enough. You can directly suck people to death. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. So far, he has fully developed. Become the Vampire King. Turning 2 corners ahead, there are 2 players, and he walked over calmly. It was a sinister young man with a set of golden equipment. With a woman with a bit of a shabby outfit. This young man is holding an old-fashioned musket. Marne musket, Class C attack power plus 420. Durable 1200/1200. It turned out to be a C-class weapon. And it's a long-barreled musket. A long-range weapon that has more than doubled the attack of the golden repeater can be regarded as a hot weapon. It should have been obtained from a supply chest. Since this is an underground cave map, the supply chest did not fall from the sky. As for the specific method, Li Xian did not know. Come on, entangle him. This sinister young man, holding a Marne musket, hid behind his sister. He wanted women to come up and haunt Li Xian. Then attack Li Xian with a long-barreled musket. The woman didn't say much, and rushed directly to Li Xian. In order to reward the survival points, the woman was willing to become a tool person. But Li Xian proceeded calmly. Blood sucks *3. In less than a second, 3 streaks of blood floated from the woman and were sucked onto Li Xian. Then, the girl died violently. As long as the target's blood volume is less than 50 points after the blood is sucked, it will die violently. Obviously, this girl does not have more than 400 points of blood. It was at this time. Boom! 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 3 consecutive musket bullets landed directly on Li Xian. -571. -569. -570. The damage is high. Switching to any other player, being hit by 3 shots like this is basically the same. However, Li Xian only lost a tenth of his blood. He was calm, and approached the sinister young man 10 meters. Blood sucks *5. Less than 2 seconds. 5 streaks of blood floated out of the sinister youth and were sucked away by Li Xian. During this period, the youth shot Li Xian again. Pity it didn't work. It's almost like tickling for Li Xian. 5 times the blood was sucked down, and the sinister young man also died violently, without even a chance to struggle. It hurts to hit people with this musket. Li Xian is still more concerned about this weapon. Pick them all up. He found that there were only 3 musket bullets left in the wooden box. It turns out that there are ammunition restrictions. The arrows of the golden crossbow can be recovered, but the bullets cannot be recovered, and they are gone when they are used up. However, this weapon is indeed top-notch in the bronze round. For Li Xian, of course, this weapon is not needed. The musket takes up too much of the backpack. He chose to keep the musket, but took the bullet. That way, if someone gets a musket, they won't be able to fire it at all. You got a total of 19 kills. Your blood-sucking cooldown is 0.13 seconds. Just 3 breaths a second. In the blink of an eye, it reached 7 breaths in 1 second. The restricted area begins to shrink. Please go to the safety circle as soon as possible. The system prompt came. Li Xian dropped the 2 wooden boxes, turned and walked towards the safety circle. Behind, a dark restricted area spread over, submerging large swathes of the map. The underground cave map, the upper level, the most central. This is a large cave, in the shape of a hemisphere with a diameter of more than 50 meters. This is the final safety circle. The remaining 13 players, including Li Xian and Qin Shuang, gathered here from different channels. When Li Xian started to harvest, Qin Shuang couldn't keep up with him at all. It finally came apart. Fortunately, this girl was not killed by others during this period. When she came to this central cave, she saw Li Xian at a glance, her eyes lit up, and she quickly ran to Li Xian's side. At the same time, opposite the central cave, a girl in a black dress slowly appeared, with an elegant temperament, and a pair of long legs gave a strong visual impact. Suifei. Moreover, it is also Suifei who has developed to the limit. Chapter 39. Suifei is an A-level talent. The talent effect of demon form can increase her all attributes at the beginning of the game. And comes with a 5-second control skill, the Queen's Order. It was with this 5-second Queen's Order that she could rise rapidly. She held a red long whip in her hand. Flaming Noose, Class C attack power plus 80, fire damage plus 80, attack speed modifier plus 1. Durable 1800/1800. Class C weapons. Long whip weapons, the attack may not be high, but there are attack speed modifiers. If she has 100 dexterity, she now has a base attack speed of 3.16 and attacks 3 times per second. In addition to the attack speed correction of the long whip, it is 4 times per second. And she also obtained a pair of C-rank platinum boots from the supplies chest, increasing her movement speed by 60 points. So she is now moving at a speed of more than 50 meters per second. Of course, she didn't act rashly. After all, there are too many people in this central cave. Although she has developed to the limit, if these people all besiege her, she will definitely not be an opponent. Not to mention, There is also Li Xian who she cares about a lot. There were 13 people in total. No one dares to act rashly. Apart from Li Xian, Qin Shuang hid behind him. He didn't care. Killing a teammate and deducting 30 survival points is still a waste. He took a step towards the field. Therefore, everyone around him focused on him. What's the matter with the boss? If you attract the attention of others at this time, it will be miserable if you are besieged. Qin Shuang became nervous. Finally, she saw an opportunity to eat chicken. The big man is very powerful. If you operate carefully, it is definitely possible to eat chicken. But she couldn't figure it out. Why is the boss so rude? He even took the initiative to attract everyone's attention. It's too expansive. Does the boss think that he can beat them all alone? Qin Shuang was extremely nervous and did not dare to move. But Li Xian didn't care about that. If he knew what Qin Shuang was thinking, he would definitely say, "That's right. I just can beat them all by myself." This central cave is very wide. In the middle is a lava pool. Everyone stayed away from the magma pool for fear of being pushed into it. To be safe, the same goes for Li Xian. He took several steps along the edge of the cave, and soon came to a distance of 10 meters from a player. Blood sucks. Blood sucks. A blood suck every 0.13 seconds. In less than a second, 4 streaks of blood floated out from the player's body and were sucked away by Li Xian. Then, the player falls to the ground. Become a box. Neat. Immediately afterwards, Li Xian stepped over the box. The box was not even opened. Because he doesn't need it anymore. He was only interested in the monster's treasure chest. After all, it might be a skill book that could be opened to help him escape from the mental hospital. And the equipment dropped by the player. It's useless for Li Xian. You got a total of 20 kills. Your blood-sucking cooldown is 0.09 seconds. Kill another person, 10 breaths in 1 second. Faster than everyone's attack speed. And 1 suck is 50% of the current health value. He walked along the edge of the cave and moved on. All the other players changed their faces. They have absolutely no idea how Li Xian killed people. It looks like it sucks blood. But why can this blood-sucking kill people? Kill that guy first. A player shouted and immediately shot a golden crossbow arrow at Li Xian. Li Xian did not dodge or evade, and continued to move forward. Come to that player. Blood sucks *5. 5 streaks of fresh blood floated out and were sucked over. Player is down. Li Xian stepped over the box again. Now, the whole place is in chaos. Siege Li Xian together? Totally impossible. Originally, they thought that Li Xian's blood-sucking skill must have a long cooldown. Turn out. Inhaled twice in a row, and directly killed 2. How dare they approach Li Xian? In fact, Li Xian did not only smoke twice, but 4 or 5 times in a short period of time. After sucking so much blood, his life limit has reached more than 23,000. When Li Xian sucked 2 players to death, there are 11 people left. Apart from Li Xian himself, Qin Shuang and Xuan, there were only 8 people left. These 8 people, they have chosen to stay away from Li Xian. Even on the other side of the cave, 2 people were already fighting. Originally they wanted to wait and see. But now it seems that they have a father in this game. It is impossible to eat chicken. How many names can be counted? Kill as many as you can to earn some survival points. Kunjin Chong Xuan, D-level rush out 10 meters, cause 200% damage to the enemy, and knock the target back 15 meters. Among them, a strong man aimed at a young man beside him and punched out. In an instant, the young man was knocked out by him, and was directly knocked into the magma pool in the center of the cave. Sizzle! The youth burned and died violently on the spot. Remaining players in this game, 10 people. This scene made Xuan's eyes light up. Xiao Xian is a bit powerful. Once you get close, you may be sucked to death by him. It seems that there is only one way, and that is to control him from a distance and let him jump into the magma pool on his own initiative. Xuan's beautiful eyes lit up. From a distance, she takes action. The Queen's order. She targets Li Xian to unleash her talent. However, your Queen's order effect is resisted by the target. Xuan was dumbfounded. Chapter 40. You resisted the effect of the Queen's order No. 01314. Li Xian got a system prompt. He raised his head and looked at the girl in the black dress on the edge of the cave. Then the girl saw the look in his eyes, as if she was suddenly frightened. Immediately turned around, turned back, and ran back to the passage. The girl's graceful figure disappeared from Li Xian's vision. He didn't mind either. Keep walking. Blood sucks. 10 breaths in a second. No one can stop it. Strings of blood were sucked from other players by him. On his way, box after box appeared. Remaining players in this game, 9 people. Remaining players in this game, 8. Remaining players in this game, 3 people. Soon, Li Xian walked around the edge of the cave. Kill all the players in the central cave except Qin Xuang. The audience came down and killed a total of 26 people. Of course, there were still people who wanted to oppose him. Unfortunately, resistance is useless. He has too much blood. Moreover, he can continue to suck blood, and with the healing skill, he can't die at all. Someone even tried to crash him into the central lava pool. They were all immune to his super high state resistance. Finally, only 3 people remained. Apart from Qin Xuang, only Xuan was left. Li Xian walked towards the passageway where she disappeared. Then I found that the beautiful girl was at the entrance of the passage, and she cautiously stuck her head out. She looks a little scared, but she looks cute. What? I don't want to be killed by Li Xian, big brother. She ran out angrily. He even ran directly to the magma pool in the center of the cave. Li Xian was stunned. This girl. When did it turn into pink skirts again? Then I watched her close her eyes, jumped into the magma pool tremblingly, and burned to ashes all at once. Li Xian was a little confused. Congratulations on your victory in this game. Please claim the settled survival points reward. Survival points settlement. Survival score, 100 points. Talent score, 429 points. Attribute score, 29 points, for attributes exceeding 200 points, 1 survival point will be settled for every 10 attributes. Health score, 178, for more than 10,000 health points, 1 survival point is settled for every 100 health points. Gear score, 26 points. Skill score, 27 points. Kill/assist score, 48. Summary, 837 points. This time the survival score is very high. Li Xian brought out his SSS level talent, Bloodthirst, and developed it to the limit. Originally, he wanted to find more wild monsters and spend more life. Too bad there is no time. The restricted area keeps shrinking, and there are no wild monsters in the remaining survival circle, and Li Xian has no choice. Overall, this game was a good one. A total of 837 survival points, which is equivalent to 5 or 6 other players eating chicken. This is just a reward from the Bronze Bureau. Isn't it worth thousands of survival points in one round to improve your rank in the future? It's easy to extract low-level equipment skills and even talents. Li Xian can't wait to move up the ranks. After he received the settled survival points, immediately, it was sent back to Ward 001, which was made of concrete. Just then, a reminder came. You have reached the standard to participate in the promotion competition. Do you want to participate in the qualifying competition? Whether Note, the promotion competition is a 4-player field. That is, a team of 4 players, a total of 25 teams will participate. The 4 who finally win can be promoted to the silver rank. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Finally come. However, there are some things to ask. If I advance to the silver rank, can I still match the game? He asked the system. After all, only 10,000 people in Blue Star are now participating in the survival game. There must be very few who can reach the qualifying standard. Li Xian should have reached the target long ago. But no one is lining up with him. Therefore, the promotion competition can only be started after the other 99 people have reached the standard. That is to say, after he is promoted, it is likely that there are only 4 silver players. If he can't match a bronze rank player, won't he be able to enter the game for a long time? Soon, the system replied. Host. High-rank players can participate in games that match low rank. A player with a higher rank, in a low-rank game, 1 player is equivalent to 2 players. A player with 2 higher ranks, in a low-rank game, 1 player is equivalent to 4 players. Note, during the 3-day test period, the single-player field and the normal 4-player field will not be available for the time being. Li Xian understood immediately. It means that if he is promoted to the silver rank, he can still be ranked in the bronze rank game. However, everyone else is a 2-man team, and he will only have 1. 1 is equal to 2. How dare you be affectionate? Zhenchu's teammates are too much of a hindrance. Li Xian's eyes lit up. Chapter 41. Li Xian did not immediately click to participate in the qualifying round. Instead, deal with the survival points that you just obtained. A total of 847 survival points. He noticed that the last time he had a total of 26 kills, but the kill and assist score was 48 points, which shows that a single kill provided him with more survival points. In other words, in the last cave map, the player's overall strength was stronger than before. It's true, even hot weapons like the Marne musket have appeared. If you appear in the first 2 rounds, with this kind of equipment, wouldn't you be in the top 3 easily? Of course, if you want to eat chicken, it is not enough to rely on strong attacks. This is a survival game after all. The ability to survive is the most important. Just like Li Xian. Permanent invisibility, crazy evolution, feasting, bloodthirst. These SSS level talents have strong survivability. 847 points of survival, a total of 16.94 points of attribute value can be strengthened. 5 points of stamina, 5 points of spirit, and the rest are all strengthened agility. The one just now made Li Xian feel the importance of spirit. Status resistance. If the status resistance is not high enough, it is useless to attack and defend the HP, and it may still be killed. And strength, just add basic attack, the impact is not particularly big. Therefore, the priority of strengthening is lower. So his basic attributes become Strength, 17. Stamina, 23. Agility, 28.14. Intelligence, 13. Spirit, 17. This is his real attribute. It is also the initial attribute after entering the game. Whether in reality or at the beginning of the game, his running speed has reached about 16 meters per second. Already surpassed the former world champion. Getting 847 survival points in 1 round is simply unreasonable, and the speed of improvement is too fast. If the rest of Blue Star want to achieve his current attributes, at least it is possible to eat dozens of chickens in a row. For other people, how easy is it to eat chicken together? After the agility is improved, hearing, dynamic vision, perception, are all enhanced. Li Xian closed his eyes. There was a lot of noise in my ears. Even though the No 001 ward where he is located has a strong sound insulation effect, he can now hear some cluttered broadcast sounds coming from the outside. The wanted criminal has entered the territory of City S. At present, the police are looking for. Someone is listening to the news. There were also some scattered footsteps. Li Xian listened carefully to the source of the sound. Still not strong enough. It takes more agility to figure out what's outside the ward. Li Xian shook his head. If he wants to escape from the mental hospital, he must first understand the structure of the entire mental hospital. He is not in a hurry. Take it easy. All he has is time. After all, if he eats chicken casually, the survival points he gets can be exchanged for decades of life. What else to worry about? This promotion match should be the strongest 100 people among the 10,000 people who participated in the test. 4 people form a team, a total of 25 teams. Only the winning team, 4 players can advance. System: if someone in the winning team is killed in the middle of the battle, can the killed player be able to advance successfully? Host: as long as the team wins, no matter the player survives or dies, they can advance to the new rank. Li Xian got the answer and nodded. This setting is to make players in a team have to work together. A team of 4. Trouble. Li Xian shook his head. What's the use of teammates? However, the promotion rules are like this, and he has no choice. Participate, qualify for the tournament. When he's ready, take part. You have confirmed your participation in the promotion competition. Waiting for confirmation from other players. In this promotion match, the survival points you get will be doubled and settled. Hint: the map for the promotion competition is 5,000*5,000 meters. Li Xian narrowed his eyes as the system prompt came. Double your points. The map is huge. It looks like this is going to be fun. Have to stack up the attributes high. Points for killing, no. Points for brushing attributes, okay. Hopefully, give me another talent for development. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. 3 minutes later. All players confirm entry. Li Xian's eyes darkened, he felt weightless, and soon he was down to earth again. Standing firmly on the ground. He opened his eyes and first glanced at his teammates. Number 01234. Number 10,000. Number 09527. No one knows. Li Xian looked around and found that his teammates were 2 men and 1 woman. Chapter 42. Li Xian ignored his teammates for the time being. Instead, I looked at the system prompts. Drop. Detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Revenant Hunter, SSS level. Hunting skills: you are keenly aware of the location of the nearest wild monster, and when moving towards the wild monster, your movement speed is increased by 50%. Retribution: your damage to wild monsters will be increased by 500%. According to all receipts, kill the treasure chest opened by wild monsters, you can get all 3 items, and you can choose one of them to upgrade the level. Hunting experience: every time you kill a wild monster, all attributes will increase by 10 points, and you will get a special ability of the wild monster, unlimited. This is wild talent? Li Xian glanced at it, and probably knew how this talent played. Mindless brushing is over. Killing wild monsters is much more profitable than killing monsters. Not only can you get 10 points of all attributes, but you can also get the special abilities of the wild monster. For the treasure chest of killing wild monsters, all 3 items can be collected according to the order, and you can even choose one of them to upgrade the level. As long as I kill more than 20 wild monsters, all my attributes will exceed 200 points, and I will get additional attribute points for settlement. Isn't it easy? And, the more you brush, the higher the attribute. The only pity is that this talent has no life-saving means. It depends on skills and the special abilities of wild monsters. Li Xian clearly analyzed the advantages and disadvantages of this talent. If it is a small map, then this talent is not very good. But now it is a big map of 5000*5000. Therefore, there must be a lot of wild monsters on the map. Even in this game, if Li Xian can kill 100 wild monsters, all attributes will exceed 1000 points, and he can eat chicken casually. Just when he was researching talent, his teammates also entered the game and began to communicate. "Hey, isn't this Enmuking?" The fat man numbered 09527 showed a very kind smile and said to the female teammate, "Xuan, why don't you be your big sister as your mercenary in City S, and come here to play? This fat man has a big belly and doesn't look like he can fight. But his ability to participate in the promotion competition shows that this person is definitely not weak." What he called Enmuking was the beautiful teammate numbered 10,000. Director Tang Ling. The beautiful teammate glanced at Fatty, he smiled and said, "I didn't expect this round, and it seems that the team with the famous Laughing Buddha is promising." Tang Ling, known as the Laughing Buddha, is the deputy director of the K-City Inspection Department. Enmuking, the head of a mercenary regiment in S-City. They are all people with heads and faces. This woman named Enmuking was wearing a black leather jacket. She is very tall, but still has an explosive curve, her slender legs are full of elasticity, and she obviously contains a lot of strength. The character is quite hardy, and the long black hair is simply tied up. The face is particularly beautiful, especially the pair of eyes, which gives people a feeling of stars. It's a pity. She has a shallow scar that is 3 centimeters long above and below her left eye, revealing a murderous aura that is stronger than that of ordinary mercenaries. Even so, it couldn't hide her beauty in the slightest. On the contrary, it adds a special charming temperament, which makes people unforgettable at a glance. I should be thankful that with Xuan, the promotion to this round is stable. The smiling tiger Tang Ling hehe. Where, Director Tang must be much better than me, this game is up to Director Tang. Enmuking was also very polite on the surface. Is this business blowing up? Li Xian glanced at the two of them each, but didn't pay much attention. On the contrary, he is more concerned about another teammate. This guy is a young man, slender, wearing white clothes. She also wears a pair of white gloves and looks elegant. But Li Xian felt a very strong taste of killing from this person. And this time, after Tang Ling and Enmuking finished talking about business, they finally glanced at their teammates. All of a sudden, they all focused on the young man in white. The expressions of the two of them changed at the same time. Ling Huxiu, a terrorist-wanted criminal who just escaped to S-City, even participated in this survival game. "You guys, don't follow me." The young man in white turned his head sideways, squinted his eyes, and showed an elegant smile. "If it destroys my art of killing, I will kill you together." Yes, two businesses blow each other, and one pretends to commit more or less brain problems. Li Xian ignored them, turned around and left. On his minimap, a wild monster closest to him has been displayed, and he has to hurry up to farm it. Time is an attribute. Attributes are survival points. Enmuking glanced at him, pursed her lips and asked with a smile, "Little brother, where are you going? This game is a 4-person team. It's very dangerous for you to go alone." "It looks like a stunned young man, Xuan, let's just leave him alone, just stick together," Fatty Tang Ling said. Chapter 43. Li Xian glanced at the small map. No one followed. Even the other 3 teammates went their separate ways and spread out in different directions. It seems that they are very confident. This map is so big. Li Xian glanced at it and felt that the map of the promotion tournament was completely different from before. They initially landed at the foot of a mountain. The entire promotion map turned out to be a continuous mountain range, with a particularly complex terrain. There are weapon racks here. Li Xian was on his way to the first monster when he saw a weapon rack under a tree. He moved closer. "Pick them all up," You have obtained the Bronze Scythe, F rank. You have obtained Bronze Armor, F rank. You got Milk. Bronze Scythe, Class F attack power plus 10, can cause a split effect on the target, damage 10 points per second for 3 seconds. A very poor bronze sickle. However, Li Xian was still happily equipped. This bronze sickle might be bad for others, but for Li Xian, not bad. Because, his damage to wild monsters will be increased by 5 times. Let's go. Li Xian continued to move in the direction of the monster. On the small map, among the 4 in his team, it was obvious that his movement speed was the fastest, even more than double that of others. This made the other 3 people think, this No 00497 must be a talent with initial acceleration. It's a bit unlucky to match this teammate. The middle-aged fat man Tang Ling was a little depressed. Initial acceleration, what's the use? People just come with a pair of shoes, kill 2 people, and the speed will catch up. Accelerating the movement speed without increasing the combat power, the early stage is fine, but in the mid-term, if you encounter a strong attribute, you can't beat it, and you can't run away. Isn't this a food delivery? Fortunately, the other 2 teammates are reliable. Tang Ling breathed a sigh of relief. He is very confident in the strength of Anmuking and Ling Huixiu. Although Ling Huixiu was a wanted criminal, being in a team in the survival game still gave people a sense of security. Of course Li Xian doesn't know what other people think. He didn't want to know either. Wild Fox King, E-Class HP 400. Xiaohu, F-Grade HP 120. Xiaohu, F-Grade HP 120. 1 Wild Fox King and 2 Little Wild Foxes. Li Xian held a bronze sickle and directly killed him. Scythe swinging. Minus 150. A sickle directly kills a small wild fox. You killed a little wild fox, F rank, and your all attributes increased by 10 points. Li Xian's initial attack speed is 1.67, which kills a small wild fox and directly adds 10 points of agility. Attack speed increased to 1.95. It means 2 knives in 1 second. He killed another small wild fox with a backhand. You killed a little wild fox, F rank, and your all attributes increased by 10 points. All attributes have been increased by 20 points. At this moment, the Wild Fox dynasty bit Li Xian's arm in 1 bite. Minus 38. Since Li Xian is wearing bronze armor, which provides 10 points of defense, the blood loss is not too much. At this time, his strength rose to 37 points. The backhand knife landed on the Wild Fox King. Minus 270. Minus 50. Minus 50. Minus 50. Only 1 knife. Li Xian ran away with a single blow, relying on the slicing damage of the bronze sickle to kill the Wild Fox King. It's too easy. But if I don't have the talent of the Revenant, I will have a bronze armor and a bronze sickle. I really can't fight F-rank monsters. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Get all attributes at 30 points. If this is a kill, it takes 6 kills to get 30 stats. And he just hit a wave of wild monsters, easily plus 30. And this is just the property gain. In this wave, he not only gained attributes, but also gained the special ability of a Wild Fox King. Jumping, launch a jumping blow at the target, adding an additional strength plus 20 damage. Cooldown for 5 seconds. This ability is of little use. But it can make up for his lack of early damage. Based on his current strength of 47 points, he can launch a jump, which can add an additional 67 points of damage. If it is a jungler, the increase is 5 times, which is close to 400 damage. As expected of an SSS level talent. It's just a wave of wilds, and the improvement is so great. See what the treasure chest can open. Li Xian came to the fox den with an E-grade silver treasure chest. Other players can only choose 1 out of 3. But Li Xian can take all 3 in this round. You can choose one of them and upgrade to gold level, D level. Chapter 44. Silver Helmet, E grade head defense plus 15, durability 260/260. Inviolable, E level skill book. Any enemy who attacks you will reduce the movement speed and attack speed by 80% for 2 seconds. Power of Chaos, E class skill book. Any of your attacks will be random within the range of 50% to 50%. Li Xian took a look. The power of chaos, the attack is either halved or 250%. Do you see me like 250? Li Xian cursed secretly, and directly chose the power of chaos to level up. Power of Chaos, D-level skill book. Any of your attacks will be random within the range of 50% 350%. That's it. If he could have dealt 100 damage originally, he will randomly deal 350 damage. Of course, it is also possible to have the damage, but after upgrading to a D-level skill, the probability of the damage being reduced is much reduced. Overall, this skill's benefit to damage boost is quite high. Then, he learned inviolability again. As long as he attacks his enemy, his movement speed and attack speed will be reduced by 80% for 2 seconds, which is a defensive magic skill. Although not necessarily useful sometimes. Especially in the face of skills, the effect is not obvious. But no matter what, it's going to be disgusting. 1 D-level skill, 1 E-level skill. Coupled with the E-level silver helmet strap, it can effectively prevent headshots. Li Xian took a look at his attributes. His stamina was only 53 points, and his health was only 530 points. If there is a weapon of the level of the last Marne musket, he will be gone in one shot. However, this is just a wave of wildness. Next. Li Xian glanced at the small map. The hunter's innate hunting skills have already found the next closest wild monster for him. Set off. On the other side of the mountains. A pink girl walks alone in the woods, with a cute appearance and gentle eyes like water. Where will Li Xian big brother be? In this round, I have to help Li Xian big brother advance. Oh, Omega, oh. Suifei has separated from her teammates. Or, she left on purpose. She didn't want to be with those stinky men and teammates. In this round, she is not in demon form, but in angel form. A-level talent, Angels and Demons. Angel form, Angel's Blessing, Angel's Prayer. Angel's Blessing, increase the basic attributes of yourself or the target by 100%. Angel's Prayer, whenever you get an item, if it is not the item you need, you can randomly replace it with another item of the same grade. Cool down for 2 seconds. Angel's Prayer, this talent is particularly cool. If it is something you don't want, you can change it casually, hundreds of times. Of course, if you change it hundreds of times and waste your time on this, you won't have time to develop. So, that's almost it. After confirming that the item is obtained, this talent cannot be used. Replacement can only be done when a new item is obtained. She was standing next to a weapon rack. Replace, replace, hey, bronze repeating crossbow. The girl's eyes lit up. She is holding a repeating crossbow, but it makes people feel no threat at all, because she is so cute. Tiny, pink. Repeating crossbow, this is her weapon of choice in the early stage. Suddenly, her lovely ears moved, and she heard very light footsteps not far away. And, there's more than one person. Look, there's a loli over there. Why is little sister here alone? Hey, let the big brother comfort you. A team, a total of 4 young men, appeared in the woods, each with a malicious smile, and walked towards Suifei. Result. Puff. A crossbow arrow directly hit one of the youths in the face. -63, headshot. Gan. The 4 youths got angry and rushed towards Suifei quickly. However, their movement speed is completely inferior to Suifei. The girl's survival points have been strengthened and her agility has been doubled with the addition of the blessing of angels to double her initial agility. Now her movement speed is even comparable to Li Xian's initial state. Then, it started with a kite of 1 against 4. After replacing the long-range weapon with the angel's prayer talent, Xuan was almost invincible in the early stage. The enemy retreats and I enter. The enemy advances and I retreat. One arrow after another, the opponent can't even run away. And this time, Li Xian has come to the second wild monster. Scorched Earth Dryad, E-grade HP 750. This monster will put the player in a scorched earth state, causing continuous damage, and has a chance to ignite, causing higher continuous damage. If the status resistance is not high, it is still very hard to fight the scorched earth tree spirit. Basically, you have to eat a piece of cheese. But for Li Xian, none of that is a problem. Because jump. Although Li Xian is still holding a bronze sickle, it is completely true. More than 5 meters away, he jumped towards the scorched earth tree spirit, and slashed the body of the tree spirit with the sickle in his hand. You triggered the power of chaos. Your hit caused 302% damage. Minus 1033 seconds. Punishment effect, 5 times the damage, jungle is comfortable. Chapter 45. After killing the scorched earth dryad, Li Xian stepped forward and opened the dropped E-level silver treasure chest. Silver long stick, E-grade attack power plus 30, attack range plus 2 meters, durability 300/300. Silver boots, E-grade movement speed plus 12. Treading earth shock, E-class skill book step on the ground with 1 foot, causing 2 seconds of stun to enemies within 5 meters. Cooldown for 9 seconds. Pick them all up. Delicious. Others can only choose one, and Li Xian wants them all. Not only that, he can also choose one of the props to upgrade. Choose the ground shock skill book to upgrade. After thinking about it, Li Xian upgraded the ground shock skill book to D-level. Treading earth shock, D-level skill book step on the ground with 1 foot, causing 3 seconds of stun to enemies within 10 meters. Cooldown for 7 seconds. Stun range is doubled. Stun duration increased by 1 second. Cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. This would be a very useful control skill. And in addition to this, Li Xian also gained a special ability from Scorched Earth Dryad. This special ability is the same as the jump flutter provided by the Wild Fox King, and will not occupy the skill slot. Scorched Earth Burning, attacks have an 80% chance to cause a Scorched Earth effect to the target, causing intelligence plus 20 fire damage per second for 3 seconds. The probability of Scorched Earth reaches 80%. Also, if the intelligence attribute is high, this probability can be increased. Li Xian glanced at his current attributes. Strength, 57. Stamina, 63. Agility, 68. Intelligence, 53. Spirit, 57. This attribute has doubled compared to most players at this stage. Therefore, with Li Xian's current intelligence points, if he attacks other players, it will basically cause a 100% scorched earth effect. Keep going. Li Xian silver long stick, put on silver boots. Attack, attack range, and movement speed, these 3 attributes have been greatly improved. At this time, your teammate 01234 killed a target 01978 and gained 5 full attributes. Your teammate 01234 killed a target 01749 and gained 5 full attributes. That teammate named Ling Xiu actually got a double kill. Although this person has some problems with his brain, his combat power is not low, and he should have a good talent. His talent should be related to killing, right? Specifically, Li Xian also doesn't know. He didn't care either. Anyway, he couldn't count on others to win the promotion round. For Li Xian, victory is a given. All he cares about is how many more survival points he can get. At this point, Li Xian is heading towards the next monster spot. Soon, he came to a closed valley. The small map showed that there was a wild monster living in the valley. In the distance, he heard the movement of the battle. Someone's fighting. Li Xian was completely true, and went straight into the valley. At a glance, in the valley, there is a D-rank mountain forest bear being besieged by 2 players. A player is holding a silver shield to resist the attack of the mountain bear. The other player is holding a long sword and attacks the mountain bear from the side. Jump! Li Xian didn't hesitate at all, he just jumped up. Holding a long silver stick, he swept across the back of the shield-wielding player. When the player reacted quickly, turning around and raising the silver shield, blocking Li Xian's attack. After all, it is a player who can participate in the promotion competition. Basic combat power is guaranteed. But you triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 288% damage. You destroyed the opponent's silver shield. Li Xian was a little surprised. Did a stick smash the opponent's shield? Incredible! In survival games, every piece of equipment is durable. Once the durability is exhausted, the equipment will shatter. A physical attack, how much damage can be caused, will break how much durability, including shields, armor, helmets, and so on. Even works with many weapons. Generally speaking, weapons have high durability and are less likely to be smashed. But now, this player has just used the silver shield to resist a lot of mountain forest bear attacks, and the durability has been consumed a lot. This time, Li Xian smashed it down with a stick, and the shield shattered on the spot. This silver shield helped the opponent block Li Xian's stick, and it was considered dead, otherwise the opponent would have been killed. Swish! Immediately afterwards, another player with a long sword turned back and threw a skill towards Li Xian. Sword chi rises from around Li Xian, imprisoning him. You are imprisoned by sword prison. Can't move for 2 seconds. This is obviously just an E-rank skill. But used to imprison and control opponents, the effect is not bad. Pity. You think you're the only one with control skills. Tread the ground and strike. After Li Xian was imprisoned and unable to move, he directly hit the ground. Immediately, as soon as he stepped on the ground, a wave of waves spread to a range of 10 meters, dizzying the 2 players, together with the mountain bear. The opponent was only imprisoned, preventing Li Xian from moving. This ground shock is a 3-second stun. Hard control. Chapter 46. Stun for 3 seconds. If it is an ordinary player fighting against each other, the 3-second stun time is not enough to decide the winner. Because the average person's attack is not so high. But Li Xian is different. He was imprisoned in place by the sword prison, but with his long stick and attack distance, he could completely attack the player whose shield had just been smashed. Pick up the long stick and smash it up. You triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 102% damage. -79. Without the attack bonus of jumping, the power of chaos did not trigger too high an effect. It only caused 79 points of damage when a stick landed on the opponent's bronze helmet. But it doesn't matter much. Because you caused the scorched earth burning effect to the target. -73. -73. After 2 seconds, Li Xian's sword prison was released. The shield player in front of him was also scalded to death by Li Xian's scorched earth burning effect. This player only had 200 HP in total, and with 1 stick and scorched earth burning, it became a box. Then he swung his stick at the player holding the long sword. You triggered the power of chaos. Your hit caused 350% damage. -287. This time, there is no need to burn the scorched earth, and the maximum effect of the power of chaos is directly triggered, killing it with 1 stick. 2 kills. All attributes increased by 10 points. Moreover, there is a D-rank monster next door, the mountain bear, which will make Li Xian usher in a wave of great improvement. Just when Li Xian took out these two opponents, his three scattered teammates were all a little surprised. Double kill. The young man in white with white gloves, Ling Huxiu, smiled lightly. Unfortunately, it's not as fast as me. He is developing well now. But what he didn't know was, Li Xian's talent this time is the talent for brushing wilds. Li Xian's killing income is really insignificant compared to the wild brush. Therefore, comparing the killing speed with Li Xian is meaningless at all. If compared to attributes, Li Xian's attributes are now 2 or 3 times his. It seems that those who can enter the promotion round should not be underestimated. Anmuking, a beauty with an exploding figure, couldn't help but think of the 2 kill prompts. A smile appeared on her beautiful face. In this way, the 4 of us are all very strong. This promotion match should go well. She acknowledged Li Xian's strength. Just now, she also killed a lone player. But what she didn't know was that the 3 of them were not on the same level as Li Xian. It was at this time. The smiling Buddha Tang Ling, with his pot-bellied body, walked swiftly through the forest. Although fat, but skill is not bad. All 3 of them murdered, and it's time for me to open the meat. Tang Ling kept smiling and pushed aside a clump of grass. What appeared in front of him was a girl in a pink long dress, with her back to him, searching for a wooden box on the ground. A little girl. Yes, just try the silver spear I just found. Tang Ling was holding a silver spear and decided to shoot at that girl. But what he didn't see was, just when he was about to make a move, the pink girl who was squatting on the ground and seemed to be unaware, suddenly the corners of her mouth turned up slightly. A pair of cute little tiger teeth show her cuteness, but it also makes her a little cunning. She had already noticed Tang Ling's existence. Jump! You triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 119% damage. Minus 1171. Li Xian emptied the little remaining HP of Mountain Bear with a single stick. You killed a Mountain Bear, D-level, and your all attributes increased by 10 points. You have learned the ability from the Mountain Bear, Tough Skin. Tough Skin, Body Defense plus 50, Head Defense plus 50, Elemental Damage Reduction 50%. A passive defense skill. Not only increases the defense of the whole body and head, but also increases the elemental damage reduction. For example, fire damage and poison damage are the most common elemental damages in the bronze round. Previously, Li Xian had not seen any means to resist this kind of damage, and now he has. And after the Mountain Bear was killed, a D-level golden treasure chest appeared on the ground. 3 golden props. One of them can even be upgraded to a platinum item. Li Xian stepped forward. Open the golden treasure chest. Golden helmet, Class D head defense plus 25, durability 600/600. Golden boots, Class D movement speed plus 25. Throwing offensive, D-level skill book. Throw any equipment to attack the enemy from a long distance, with an attack distance of 25 meters. Deal, equipment quality *200 plus strength, damage. Throwing offensive? What kind of magic skill is this? Li Xian glanced at his backpack. There was quite a lot of extra equipment. Especially after killing the 2 of them, I also picked up several pieces of bronze and silver equipment from the box. Looking at the introduction, the damage of this throwing equipment seems to be very high, and it is still a long-range attack. Try to upgrade. Li Xian chose to upgrade this skill book to C level, Platinum level. Chapter 47. Throwing offensive, level C skill book. Throw any equipment to attack the enemy from a distance, with an attack distance of 35 meters. Deal, equipment quality 300 plus strength 2, damage. After this skill was upgraded to Platinum C rank, the attack distance was increased by 10 meters. And the damage is even higher. Even if I throw a piece of bronze equipment at random, it can cause 454 points of basic damage. If you count the power of chaos, it can explode up to 1589 points of damage. Or a long-range attack. Platinum skills are strong. Of course, it is really strong when it works well with the power of chaos. Otherwise, the damage is normal. But this is only the damage of throwing bronze equipment. If you throw silver equipment, it will be 754 base damage. Throwing gold equipment, one click is 1054 base damage. Not to mention platinum gear. This skill can kill people from a long distance. System, this equipment has been thrown out, can it be recovered? Li Xian couldn't help but ask. Host. The equipment used for the throwing offensive skill is a consumable, please no. Consumables. No wonder the damage is so high. Throwing out a piece of equipment will consume one piece of equipment. Who can stand it? Fortunately, Li Xian got the Wild Hunter talent this time, and he definitely has no shortage of equipment. At that time, the repeated gold equipment can even be upgraded to some platinum equipment, which can be thrown out casually. He learned this skill. As a result, his 4 skill slots are full. Inviolable, Class E. The Power of Chaos, D Class. Ground Shock, Class D. Throwing Offensive, Class C. If you get another skill book next, you can only choose to replace one of the skills. What to replace? Let's talk about it when you get a new skill book. The nearest wild monster is just over 100 meters away. Go over and try this throwing offensive first, it's enough to throw a bronze equipment. Li Xian walked towards the next monster. Soon, I came to a pile of dead wood and saw an E-rank monster. Witherwood Dryad, E-grade HP 1180. I lost it. Li Xian took out the original bronze sickle and threw it at the deadwood tree spirit far away. You triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 176% damage. Minus 3210. The bronze sickle fell on the head of the deadwood tree spirit, and a bright red number jumped out, killing it instantly. The punishment effect can increase Li Xian's damage to monsters by 500%. Combined with the power of chaos and throwing offensive, he hit a damage figure that he had never thought of. You killed a deadwood tree spirit, E-grade, and your all attributes increased by 10 points. You have learned the ability from the deadwood tree spirit, Aging. Aging, movement speed is reduced by 30 points, but body defense and head defense are increased by 100 points. Li Xian glanced at him, feeling a little depressed. Aging? Reduce movement speed and increase body defense and head defense by 100 points? Fortunately, I now have 98 points of agility, and with the gold boots, the movement speed has reached 123 points. Even if it is reduced by 30 points, there is still 93 points of movement speed. Find 3 more wild monsters and come back. Li Xian shook his head. Although it hurts a bit, it doesn't affect him much. If this ability is given to other people, it will be funny, maybe it will be deducted into negative movement speed and unable to move. That way, I can only watch the restricted area shrinking in and out, and then die suddenly in the restricted area. The point is, Li Xian is now on the defensive. Body defense, 160 points. Head defense, 175 points. The reason why the head defense is higher is because he wears a golden helmet, and the armor is just bronze armor. This defense is terrifying. As long as he didn't get more than 10 kills, even if he held a golden crossbow and shot an arrow on Li Xian's head, there would be no harm. Unbreakable. However, some single target skills with high damage can still threaten me. Or something like the Marne musket, a single level C-level weapon that can kill me too. Li Xian knows that he is not invincible now. Must continue to grow. Just when he rushed to the next wild monster, a system prompt came over. Your teammate number 09527 was killed. Killer, number 01314. A teammate was killed? Li Xian glanced at it, and sure enough, one of the teammate icons on the minimap just disappeared. It was the fat man who died, the deputy director of the K-City Inspectorate known as the Laughing Buddha. The killer's number is a bit familiar. It was the little sister who called him Li Xian Big Brother. Chapter 48. In the woods in the distance. Tang Ling was dumbfounded. You have been killed? Or was killed by a girl who looked harmless to humans and animals. You have been killed. In this game, you can continue to watch your teammates in the state of your soul. Note, after advancing to the silver rank, the spectator function will be permanently unlocked. Hearing the system prompt, Tang Ling decided to stay and watch his teammates play. It's a promotion after all. Victory still matters. However, recalling the situation just now, Tang Ling's expression turned gloomy. This time, I lost my face and lost my hair. Of the 4 people in the team, he turned out to be the first to be killed. Moreover, death in the promotion round turned out to be a double punishment. He was the 19th to be killed in this promotion match. Directly deducted 60 months of life. 5 years gone. Tang Ling was so distressed that he had a life expectancy of 60 months. If he couldn't eat chicken, he would have to make up for the top 3 in a row. That's horrible. However, that little girl is too strong. I can't believe that a little girl in a mere district has such a stake. This game, we want to eat chicken to advance, it's difficult. He has a bad premonition. Just now, he wanted to attack that pink girl with a silver spear. His talent is still good. Don't look at him being fat. But the talent is a sprint, rushing directly into the face, and flying the target. And it's a group pick fly. Generally speaking, he directly sprints and sneaks a sneak attack, lifts the target away, and can stab the target to death with the silver spear. But when he sprints, the pink girl turned sideways and jumped away. It was as if he knew he was going to launch a sneak attack. So, his sprint was empty. Immediately afterwards, the pink girl took a bronze repeating crossbow and shot him to death with a few puffs. Seeing that he couldn't beat him, he wanted to run. But the pink girl moves too fast. He can't even run. Forget it, I still look forward to Ling Huxiu and Anmuking. By the way, see what talents they have. Tang Ling shook his head. He was quite straightforward and quickly turned his attention to other things. He switched his perspective to Ling Huxiu and then to Anmuking. Among them, Ling Huxiu was in a cave and found some equipment. Anmuking had just defeated a wild monster and was opening the treasure chest. It's a pity I can't see their panels. Tang Ling was a little disappointed. You can only see the actions of your teammates. Can't see the skills, equipment, and talents gained by teammates. Obviously, he still trusts Ling Huxiu and Anmuking more. As for Li Xian, there is little hope. Of course, he still glanced at Li Xian. It's moving fast. Golden helmet, not bad. Bronze armor. The weapon is only a silver level long stick. He self-righteously analyzed Li Xian's combat power and shook his head. This equipment is a bit poor. Compared with the other 2 teammates, it is a little worse. So he cut the perspective off again. It's not that he looks down on Li Xian, but he is more interested in Ling Huxiu and Anmuking. When Tang Ling's perspective cuts to Li Xian, he heard the system prompt. In the promotion round, even if you die, you can watch the game. Li Xian thought to himself. He asked the system about the situation of the spectator, and then he was relieved. Talent is not revealed. Not even skills are exposed. Even equipment can only be seen by appearance, and no data will be displayed. Certainly. It doesn't matter if Li Xian's talent is known to others, after all, his talent is different in every game, and he can't be prevented at all. At this time, he came to a relatively low-lying place, which was also the edge of the first safety circle. Swamp Pig Crocodile, Class D HP 960. A D-rank monster. In the bronze round, D-rank monsters are already the highest level monsters. It's only 960 blood points, it's easy to handle. Li Xian came to 30 meters away from the swamp crocodile and took out the bronze helmet that he had found by searching other people's boxes. Throwing offensive. This skill has no cooldown. As long as the Li Xian backpack has enough equipment, it can throw infinitely. Of course, to deal with a D-rank monster, a bronze helmet is enough. I lost it. You triggered the power of chaos. Your hit caused 58% damage. Minus 1512. This time, the power of chaos actually triggered the lowest attack, which was a bit stiff. But no problem. Because Li Xian's damage was too high, even if the power of chaos halved the damage of his attack, he still gave the pig alligator a second. You killed a swamp pig crocodile, D-level, and your all attributes increased by 10 points. You have learned the ability from the swamp pig crocodile, Feast. Feast, pounce on the target within 5 meters, causing strength *10 damage, and sucking 50% of blood. Cooldown for 3 seconds. A feast of skills. Can pounce on the target and drain 50% blood. Li Xian calculated, with his current strength attribute, this feast can cause nearly 1000 points of damage, that is, 500 blood-sucking points. The key is, this skill cooldown is too short. Only 3 seconds of cooldown. No wonder this swamp pig crocodile has little blood. If ordinary people come to fight this swamp pig crocodile, I am afraid that it will keep swatting it and give it back blood, which is difficult to beat. Li Xian shook his head. This skill does not occupy a skill slot, as long as the more monsters he kills, the more skills he has from monsters. This is his late advantage. Some seemingly useless means, in some cases, may work wonders. Immediately afterwards, he stepped forward to open the D-level golden treasure chest left by the swamp pig crocodile. Chapter 49. Li Xian opens the golden treasure chest. Golden armor, D-grade whole body defense plus 50 points. Durable 640/640. Golden dagger, class D attack power plus 65, attack speed modifier plus 1.5. Durable 800/800. Blessing of Life, D-level skill book. The upper limit of life is increased by 80%, passive. Li Xian first glanced at the skill book and was a little disappointed. It's still a skill that doesn't help you escape from the mental hospital. However, this skill can be learned. In terms of survivability, it is stronger than inviolability. After all, I am afraid of being killed by a second. The more blood, the less likely it is to be killed by a second. All items were picked up by Li Xian. And this time, he chose to upgrade the golden armor. Class D to Class C. Platinum armor, Class C body defense plus 80, durability 1080/1080. Just put it on. His whole body defense suddenly soared by 70 points, reaching a total of 230 points. Others are more difficult to break defense. Even if it is a weapon of the Marne musket level, if one shot him, he will only lose more than 200 HP. The passive effects from Scorched Earth Dryad and Deadwood Dryad are too strong. Golden dagger, equipment. Li Xian replaced the silver long stick. But it doesn't make much sense for him to change weapons now. After all, his main attack method is already throwing equipment. Blessings of Life, substitution inviolable. Li Xian learned this skill. The upper limit of life has risen directly to 1854 points. Now he doesn't worry about being slapped. Because he not only has a lot of blood, but also has a high defense. The restricted area begins to shrink for the first time. This round is a promotion from bronze to silver. In order to let everyone adapt to the silver level games in advance, we have put C-level monsters and C-level treasure chests on the map. When the penalty area begins to shrink for the first time, the remaining 75 players heard the system prompt. Drop C-rank monsters. Class C treasure chest. Li Xian looked up. It was found that there were some beams of light in the mountains ahead. A white beam of light with a platinum treasure chest at the top began to fall. It's the supply chest I've seen before. There are also 3 black beams of light, which should correspond to the 3 C-rank wild monsters thrown in. Can you still cast wild monsters? Comfortable. Then can't I get B-level equipment and skills? Li Xian shines. He glanced at the small map. It was astonishingly discovered that the position of one of the black beams was the position of the next wild monster that he marked. That is to say, he was very close to one of the C-rank monsters that were dropped. Go. He ran directly towards the place where the black beam of light was. C-rank monster. There should be a lot of people vying for it. You can see how this person fought. Tang Ling has always maintained Ling Xiu's perspective. He is the inspector and the other party is a wanted criminal. Of course, he wants to know more about the other party. He is a little excited now. Just now, Ling Xiu has been developing, searching for equipment, fighting wild monsters, and he has a full set of golden equipment. Too bad there was no battle. So Tang Ling didn't know what talent Ling Xiu had or what skills he had. Totally invisible. And now, Ling Xiu was running towards a black beam of light. The black beam of light almost brushed on his face. Of course he would not let it go, and it only took 100 meters to run over. Number 497 is also walking towards this black beam of light. Tang Ling glanced at the small map and quickly narrowed his eyes. Li Xian glanced at the small map as he ran towards the black beam of light. He also found out. Teammate 01234 Ling Xiu was not far from the black beam of light. After the C-rank monsters came out, Ling Xiu approached the black beam of light. Don't steal my monster. Li Xian played with full speed. With a movement speed of up to 103, it can run 61 meters per second. On the small map, I saw him quickly approaching the black beam of light. The terrifying movement speed that erupted directly surprised his teammates. This is too fast. In just 10 seconds. Li Xian came not far from the black beam of light. Just happened to be under the black beam of light with Ling Xiu, a young man in white clothes, and saw a huge stone man with a height of more than 4 meters. Boulder Golem, Class C HP 3200. More than 3000 blood. Ling Xiu glanced at it and frowned slightly. This C-rank monster is really strong. With so much blood, it takes a long time to fight. And there must be some special skills. Ling Xiu thought to himself. He glanced at Li Xian who had just arrived. He was also surprised by Li Xian's super speed. Moreover, there is actually a platinum level armor. I'm lucky, I actually have platinum armor. In this way, you can resist damage and assist me in killing wild monsters. Ling Xiu directly turned on the voice on the team channel, with an unmistakable tone in his tone, give me the equipment, I'll take you to eat chicken, this one will definitely advance. Li Xian glanced at him. Is this guy in charge? If I say, I want to farm this monster alone, will you let it go? Li Xian asked him a question. Ling Xiu frowned slightly when he heard this. Tang Ling, who was observing this side, also sneered. This kid, I'm afraid I'm thinking too much if I want to brush C-rank monsters alone. High defense wild monster with more than 3000 blood, want to farm alone. Tang Ling thought it was funny. Ling Xiu correction wants to speak. Li Xian was already impatient, seeing as you don't intend to let it go, that's no good. After speaking, he took out a pair of silver boots. I lost it. Throwing offensive. The solace of the silver boots smashed directly into Ling Xiu's face from a distance. -1922. You killed teammate number 01234. Ling Huixiu directly turned into a wooden box. Tang Ling, who was watching the battle, was suddenly dumbfounded. Chapter 50. Neither Tang Ling nor Ling Huixiu thought of it. This no 00497 shot so decisively. And he actually threw out a pair of shoes, and the soles hit Ling Huixiu in the face, killing him directly. Hiss! Tang Ling took a deep breath. This number 00497 seems to be a ruthless person. Look at him. I thought he was the weakest in our team, but I didn't expect it to be hidden. Tang Ling suddenly became alert. There are too many strong players in this survival game. Originally, Tang Ling thought that with his sprinting talent, he could basically crush him all the way. At least in the first few rounds, he basically met people, and they were all sprinting and flying, and one set could kill the target. But in this qualifying match, he found his talent and became a little stupid. Current spectator list. Number 09527. Number 01234. Like Tang Ling, Ling Huixiu entered the watch list. Ling Huixiu, what does it feel like to be hit in the face by the sole of the shoe? Tang Ling laughed out loud. He found that players on the spectator list could chat with each other. Interesting, interesting. Ling Huixiu's strange voice came out, this person, I am very interested. I really want to know where his reality is. I want him to know what cruelty is. Hearing Ling Huixiu's words, Tang Ling shuddered a little. He knew what a murderous existence this wanted criminal was. But Tang Ling was even more curious now. What kind of identity is this 00497 number in reality? Never heard of this character. Your teammate number 00497 killed your teammate number 01234. Unmooking, a beautiful teammate who was in the wild, also heard this system prompt. Well, they actually fought. Ling Huixiu was actually killed. A look of surprise appeared on Unmooking's face. Tang Ling is dead. Ling Huixiu is gone. Meaning, now I'm left with no 497. This is the promotion round. This number 497 actually kills his teammates. It's a bit too much. However, it's quite interesting. She pursed her lips and smiled, but soon became a little worried. She thinks for a long time, and even thinks about the situation of the finals. If some well-developed teams survive to the end, then in the end, she will play with number 497, 2 against 4. Kind of hard. Li Xian has never thought about what his teammates will do. For him, this is to brush the wild, and brush the attributes to the highest. As for qualifying, will he be stressed by eating chicken? Murder is just casual. Brush wild is king. You killed your teammate, number 01234. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. It's dead at once, boring. Waste my pair of silver shoes. If I knew it earlier, just throwing bronze equipment is enough. Li Xian shook his head. But that's okay. After killing Ling Huixiu, he will get a set of golden equipment from Ling Huixiu's box. These equipment can be used to throw. Golden helmet. Li Xian picked up all the equipment that Ling Huixiu had dropped. Then launched a throwing offensive towards the boulder puppet from a distance. The golden helmet was held in his hand, emitting a golden light, and then it was thrown out in a straight line. The next moment smashed into the face of the boulder puppet. At this time, both Tang Ling and Ling Huixiu were watching him. Everyone is guessing how long it will take him to kill the boulder puppet. Result. You triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 199% damage. Minus 6230. Spike. Even if the boulder golem has more than 3000 health points, it is not worth mentioning at all under Li Xian's revenant talent. Punishment increases damage by 5 times, allowing him to crush any monster. The moment when the boulder puppet fell, Tang Ling was stunned. Ling Huixiu shut up, Hiss! The two of them breathed a sigh of relief almost at the same time. A sea-level monster with more than 3,000 blood actually said that it was a second? Is this 00497 still human? You killed a boulder golem, Class C, and your all attributes increased by 10 points. You have learned the ability from the boulder golem, rugged appearance. Rugged appearance, reduce any damage received by 50%. And increase stamina by 50. With the increase Li Xuan obtained again, his life limit rose directly to 3024 points. The most important is, this boulder puppet also dropped a new ability of white gold, rugged appearance. All damage reduced by 50%. Increase stamina by 50 points. His stamina attribute directly rose to 168 points. And with the increase of the Blessing of Life skill, his life limit has risen directly to 3024 points. The most important is, the boulder golem also dropped a white gold chest. Chapter 51. Platinum Giant Blade, Class C attack power plus 240, attack range plus 7 meters, durability 1500/1500. Platinum Helmet, Class C head defense plus 40, durability 960/960. Sweeping the Thousand Army, sea-level skill book deal 200% damage to all enemies within 20 meters in front. Cool down for 2 seconds. Platinum Giant Blade. Total Annihilation. With this giant blade weapon and the sea-level range attack skill book, even if there are dozens of wild monsters in front of Li Xuan, he can kill them all at once. However, for now, Li Xuan is not short of attack tools. The Platinum Giant Blade can be equipped, and it is easier to use than the Golden Dagger. After all, the attack range is large, and it must be very cool to wield. The skill of sweeping thousands of troops. I don't seem to need it for the time being, so let's put it aside for now. Li Xuan finally decided to upgrade the Platinum Helmet. Above the C rank is the B rank. However, it is different from the previous Bronze and Platinum. B-level equipment, most of them already carry their own names. You choose to upgrade the Platinum Helmet, C rank. Your Platinum Helmet, Class C, has been upgraded to the Crown of Phoenix Feather, Class B. Crown of Phoenix Feather, Class B head defense plus 80, with scorching penalty. Durable 1200/1200. Searing Punishment, deals intelligence *3 damage to enemies within 20 meters per second. Class B helmet gear. Not only is the head defense twice as high as the sea-level Platinum Helmet, it even comes with a special effect. Searing Punishment. Deals intelligence multiplied by 3 damage to surrounding enemies every second. According to Li Xuan's 108 points of intelligence, the damage per second is 324 points. As expected of B-level equipment. The strength of this piece of equipment has far exceeded the scope of the Bronze Bureau. Even Li Xuan happens to have the talent of a revenant hunter, and he has a chance to get it in this promotion match with the C-rank wild monster. That would give him a gear score that far outstrips the previous 4. Li Xuan wears the Crown of Phoenix Feather. His cheeks were slightly obscured by several flame feathers. Streamlined flame feathers make him look very elegant. Next monster. Li Xuan's mouth curled slightly. On the minimap, run in the direction of another black beam of light. His speed is faster than when he just came here. What level is his helmet? Why is it still glowing? Tang Ling was watching the battle. The equipment on Li Xuan's body made him feel hot. I have never seen such luxurious equipment. Platinum armor. Platinum giant blade. Even the helmets seem to be better gear than platinum. Li Xuan dragged the giant platinum blade more than 2 meters long and moved forward quickly. The blade made a deep mark on the ground and made a sharp dragging sound. Along the way. Swing the knife. Whoosh. The giant blade was swung out horizontally, and an E-rank wild monster was directly swept by the sword light and fell to the ground. Li Xuan opened the treasure box easily. The E-level silver equipment has become the ammunition for Li Xian's throwing offensive. As for the E-level skill book, it is a single attack skill. Totally useless for Li Xian. After picking up all the items, he moved on. At this time, hey, there's a fight here. Tang Ling switched the viewing angle. When she found that An Muking had a fight with someone, she immediately concentrated and observed. A wide, dry river valley. In the center of the river valley, a black beam of light shot straight into the sky, and in the center of the beam of light was a pitch-black spider 4 or 5 meters high. Mother of Bloodthirsty, Class CHP 2800. Around this giant spider, there are a total of 8 small spiders, each of which is a C-rank to D-rank wild monster. Health is between 1200 and 2000. If Li Xian saw this scene, he would be ecstatic. So many little spiders. If you kill all these little spiders, wouldn't all the attributes skyrocket? But this C-rank wild monster is not attractive to others. After all, wild monsters are difficult to fight, and after finishing the treasure chest, you can only choose one piece of equipment, and the cost performance is too low. By comparison, others prefer to go directly to get the platinum beam of light to supply the treasure chest. Just 300 meters away from this bloodthirsty mother, in the dead woods by the river valley, there is a white gold beam of light, and the supply box is slowly falling from the air. Around the dead woods, there are about 10 players in total. They are all waiting for the drop of the supply box. Before the supply box landed, these players had already fought fiercely, and everyone wanted to get the white treasure chest. Among them is An Muking, and there are several familiar players of Li Xian. Originally, Li Xian wanted to find the bloodthirsty mother of C-rank monsters. But the dead woods where the white treasure chest was about to fall was just in the way of Li Xian's advance. Then, Li Xian has 30 seconds to reach the battlefield. Chapter 52. In the dry woods, An Muking, who is dressed in black leather and has an explosive body, is fighting fiercely with another beauty. Her opponent is Xia Yat. Cold girl. Xia Yat had a good record before, and also qualified for this round of promotion. At this moment, these two women are empty-handed, and both of them rely on their legs to attack. They are completely close to each other, and the fight is extremely eye-catching. D-level talent, Fighting Master. Strength plus 100%, Stamina plus 100% when empty-handed. And can see through the flaws of the enemy's attack. This is the talent of the cold girl Xia Yat. As long as you stay empty-handed, you can double your strength and stamina stats. Most importantly, it can also see through the flaws of the enemy's attack. In this hand-to-hand combat environment, she has a great advantage. But An Muking is not weak. In her hand is a D-rank golden claws. Full-body gold equipment. The initial talent is also given a D-level based on her physique. D-level talent, Superb Leg Surgery. Naturally proficient in leg art attacks, when attacking opponents with leg art, attack plus 100%, attack speed plus 2. And the leg defense is strengthened by 100 points. An Muking's game was not very smooth. Because I didn't get the skill book related to leg surgery. But that doesn't make her weak. At this time, relying on her combat experience in reality, she jumped high and kicked her long legs with a spin. The extremely elastic long legs slammed down towards Xia Yi's shoulders with lightning speed. The attack speed is too fast. Leg attack speed plus 2, which means she can fly 3 times per second. Although Xia Yi could observe the flaws in An Muking's leg technique, he could see the flaws, and the speed could not keep up. She could only keep retreating, dodging, and stalemate with An Muking. Occasionally, both sides can attack each other and knock out a little blood. But most of the time, no one can help anyone. At this time, a golden arrow struck from a particularly tricky angle. Puff! An arrow hit An Muking in the back. -45. Sixth sister, I'm here for you, hee hee. A bald youth came out from behind a tree. It was the anchor bulb. In this game, he happened to be on the same team as Xia Yet. I solved it here too. Immediately afterwards, two more figures appeared on the left and right of Anmuking. These two are the same shape. He is a doppelganger who was killed by Li Xian once before. It seems that the talent of this young man is the clone, otherwise, if it is a skill, it can't be so coincidental, and the clone skill is obtained in both rounds. However, if the initial talent is related to the player's own physique. Is this guy actually a schizophrenic? No 00444, bald youth, anchor bulb. No 04396, a young man named Chen Tiangzihu. No 00666, the cold female Xia Yat, because the number is 26, she is called sixth sister by her teammates. Another member of their team was killed. Now, the remaining three have united and surrounded Anmuking. Xiao Yat, you're being rude. Call your teammates if you can't beat them. Seeing this, Anmuking pursed her lips and smiled. It seems that these two women know each other. Sister An, who made you have no teammates? Xia Ye chuckled lightly. Well, who knows? One of my teammates is still alive, and he seems to be rushing over. Anmuking glanced at the small map and found that teammate No 00497 came over very fast. Did you find yourself in danger? So come to support? Anmuking was a little surprised. What's your teammate's number? Xia Ye suddenly frowned. 497, have you seen it? Just killed another of our teammates. Anmuking actually chatted with her, looking a little depressed. And when she said these words, the atmosphere in the field changed suddenly. Number 497? Hearing Anmuking's words, the faces of the three who surrounded her suddenly changed. I have to run away everyone, my family is in a hurry. The bald-headed youth bulb, immediately pretending to be anxious, turned around and ran away into the distance. I suddenly remembered that my clothes have not been confiscated at home. Let's go first, Ali will give it. The avatar player Chen Tiangzihu's expression also changed. After he finished speaking, he turned around and left with his avatar. Sister An, you. Xia Ye sucked in a breath of cold air. You're so lucky, right? This chicken is safe. I have to go first, save my life, and stabilize my ranking. Goodbye. After speaking, she turned around and ran away. Anmuking was dumbfounded. There was a hint of doubt on her beautiful face. What happened? Hey, why did you all run away? It was at this time. She saw on the small map that her teammate number 497 finally came to the edge of this dead wood. She hasn't seen her teammates yet. In my mind, the reminder that teammates killed the target has been constantly coming, and it is killing one after another. Chapter 53. Li Xian has come to the dry woods. He found that his last teammate was actually here. Of course, it didn't matter to him. There are quite a lot of people. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Drag the platinum giant blade, step by step, into the dry woods. With a strong movement speed, he rushed directly in front of the two players who were fighting. Before the shot, the scorching punishment of the Phoenix Feather Crown had already caused 324 points of damage to these two players. The 324 points of damage alone did not kill them. There's still a lot of blood. But then, Li Xian swings the knife. The sword light swept across, with an attack range of up to 7 meters, directly covering the two players. You triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 175% damage. Minus 528. You triggered the power of chaos. Your hit caused 125% damage. Minus 378. With one knife, both of them are dead. At this time, the player's health is about 4 or 500, and the more is 7 or 800. He couldn't bear the burning of Huang Yu's crown at all, plus Li Xian's knife. You must know that this piece of his is B-grade equipment and the other is C-grade equipment. And these people in the field are basically D-level equipment, and there are even less than D-level equipment. Why are they gathered here? Isn't it just to snatch that white treasure chest and get C-level equipment? And Li Xian is already a set of C-level equipment. Platinum Giant Blade. Crown of Phoenix Feather. Platinum Armor. Against Li Xian, the outcome of these people is doomed. When he joined the battlefield, two fellows instantly, and other players around also discovered his existence. And I felt the dangerous aura emanating from him. Someone started hitting on him. There was a middle-aged man holding a golden longbow, and the bow shot an arrow at Li Xian. Longbow weapons have a slower rate of fire than repeating crossbows. However, the damage of the longbow is additional strength *2, which is twice the damage of the strength of the repeating crossbow, and the growth rate is higher. Headshot. The middle-aged man was overjoyed when he saw an arrow fall on Li Xian's helmet. But soon the system prompt sounded. The target defense value is too high, your attack failed to cause damage. Defense too high? No harm done? The middle-aged man was dumbfounded. His arrow not only comes from a gold-level weapon, but also comes with twice the power damage. It didn't break the defense? Next up. He found himself within 20 meters of Li Xian. I felt a terrifying burning effect. -354. After only one jump to hurt, the guy died suddenly and fell to the ground into a box. At the same time, Li Xian maintained his movement speed, dragged the platinum giant blade, and completely entered the dry woods. The searing punishment from the crown of Phoenix Feather caused high damage to the remaining 4 players around. There were 2 people who had not much blood and died on the spot. There was also a short young man who, seeing that Li Xian seemed to be well equipped, had the idea of taking an adventure. Blast Thorn. Holding a golden dagger, he charged towards Li Xian. Coming soon. Wind Thorn, D-level skill, causing super high physical damage to the target. Cool down for 60 seconds. Golden Dagger, attack plus 65. Lone Walker, E-level talent, when there are no other teammates around, own damage is increased by 50%. This short young man has retained the CD of the Blasting Thorn skill. Just for this time, you can get a huge harvest in one fell swoop. He waited a long time for this blow. Finally waited for a person with value. The little young man sneered. The equipment on Li Xian's body, in his eyes, seems to belong to him. The damage of his blow is definitely over 1,000, and he thinks that no player can resist it at this stage. Soon, his golden dagger landed on Li Xian's chest with the power of a sharp gust of wind. -445. A damage number jumped out. What? The dwarf youth's expression changed drastically. Only 400 damage? This is not normal. His blast stab skill has a very long cooldown. He tried to fight wild monsters before, but he directly killed a D-rank wild monster, dealing more than 1,400 damage. As a result, the person in front of him only hurt more than 400? And after the man suffered more than 400 injuries, he just looked at him lightly like nothing was wrong. Just this look. The continuous damage from the crown of Phoenix Feather scalded the short young man to death. Fall into a box. The platinum armor has been knocked out for more than 400 durability. Li Xian took a look and used the patch directly to repair the durability. Then, he glanced around, and then glanced at the system prompt. That kills 7. It seems to have been burned to death. This wave increased Li Xian's total attributes by 35 points. Moreover, there are boxes all over the floor. In the center of the dry forest, there is also a platinum beam of light, and a white treasure chest is falling. Unmooking was at the edge of the dry forest, turned around, and saw such a scene. He's only been here for 2 seconds. All dead in the woods. 7 kills. Anmuking's beautiful eyes widened, she couldn't believe it was true. What kind of existence is your teammate? Totally more monster than monster. She couldn't help but remember what Xia said to her just before she left, lined up with number 497, it's safe to eat chicken. Now, is that really the case? Chapter 54. The shock in Anmuking's heart was unparalleled. As the head of a mercenary group in S City, she has also seen many scenes. But now, she was really shocked. That teammate, number 497, actually killed 7 players in the dead woods in an instant. The kill prompts are almost swiped. At first, this most inconspicuous teammate turned out to be the strongest one. Anmuking felt a little dizzy in her head. At the same time, also witnessing this scene were Tang Ling and Ling Huixiu, who were watching the battle. Both are speechless now. You can communicate by voice while watching the battle, but neither Tang Ling nor Ling Huixiu have said a single word. Because they don't even know what to say. Especially Ling Huixiu. He wanted Li Xian to assist him before and let him get equipment. Now it seems that Li Xian's strength is much stronger than him. Number 497. At this moment, Li Xian's 3 teammates completely took this number in their heads. No wonder Xia ran so fast just now. But it's weird. The 3 of her team ran away when they heard the number 497? Did they all meet him before? Anmuking felt a little incredible. And this time, the cold girl Xia, the bald-headed youth, and the doppelganger youth who had run far away were all relieved. Fortunately, run fast. They looked at the system prompts. Remaining players in this game, 58. Remaining players in this game, 57 people. Remaining players in this game, 51. Just in 2 seconds. The current number of survivors has been directly reduced from 58 to 51. Obviously, it was the 497th shot. This man is horrible. Xia Yi's face turned pale. But if you let her know that this number 497 is the most dangerous mental patient she is guarding, her expression will probably be very wonderful. Soon, Li Xian searched the dozen or so boxes in the dead woods. He killed 7, but before he came, the dead woods also died several times. The backpack is too small. Li Xian frowned. He wanted to search all the things in these boxes. But no matter what, the backpack is not enough. So he picked up all the gold gear, as well as patches, milk, and cheese. The remaining silver and bronze equipment could only reluctantly give up. You know, these are all throwing offensive ammunition. Thousands of damage per piece of equipment. But compared with gold equipment, these equipment can only be abandoned. A total of 16 pieces of gold equipment, not bad. Li Xian nodded in satisfaction. At this time, he raised his head and saw Anmuking, a beautiful woman in black leather standing on the edge of the dead wood. She is holding her chest with her hands, looks like she is feeling a little cold. What are you doing standing? Search. Li Xian pointed to the boxes on the ground and said, it's all yours. If you have anything you can use, take it directly. You're welcome. Thank you. Anmuking was a little embarrassed. She is very principled, and she definitely doesn't want things that are not her own. What Li Xian killed, she didn't even think about grabbing it. Although it is a team, she also knows that it is not polite to do so. But when Li Xian asked her to search, she still subconsciously agreed, not like her usual self at all. By the way, keep this white treasure chest for me, and if anyone comes, I will kill it. Then Li Xian told her to say. What? Anmuking was a little strange, where are you going? Don't wait for the box to come down. I'm going to brush Bo Ye first. After Li Xian finished speaking, he continued to run towards the center of the river valley 300 meters away. The C-rank monster under the black beam of light, that is his goal. Of course, it's not bad to get some heads along the way. It's mainly because these people get together, and it's easy to put away the heads. Unmooking always felt a little dazed. What happened to this teammate? Do you think differently from normal people? Don't even wait for the white treasure chest? She glanced at the falling white treasure chest and estimated that it would take about half a minute to fall. Can't you wait half a minute? She shook her head without thinking too much. Then start searching for boxes left by players on the ground. Soon. All the silver and bronze equipment left. What am I here for? Unmooking was dumbfounded. She had no idea at all. Just now Li Xian actually took all the gold-level equipment, milk, cheese, and other useful things. You must know that she is already full of gold equipment. What is the use of these silver and bronze equipment? Spit blood. She quickly thought of Li Xian's purpose. This teammate is not as generous as she thought. Let her search the box, just to keep her steady. This man's real purpose is to let her help guard the white treasure chest that hasn't fallen yet. Is this a coolie who treats me as guarding the treasure chest? The more Unmooking thinks about it, the more wrong it gets. It feels like I've been tricked. Chapter 55. Unmooking's idea is not wrong. Li Xian really used her as a tool person. He wanted to save time, so he went to fight the wild monsters first, but he was afraid that before he could come back in time, the white treasure chest would be taken away by others. So let your teammates watch over it. But it's not very good to let teammates guard in vain. So I gave her all the things in the boxes on the ground. In Li Xian's view, there is nothing wrong with this logic. As for the things in those boxes, whether they are useful to his teammates is beyond the scope of Li Xian's consideration. Soon. He came to the middle of the valley. At a glance, I saw the tall black spider and the 8 small spiders around the black spider mother of bloodthirsty. The wild hunter's stat boost is calculated by the number of monsters killed. So many little spiders make a lot of money. Li Xian's eyes lit up. The blood volume of wild monsters can be seen. These little spiders with more than 2000 blood volume are just food for him. Just now he killed 7 players, and all attributes increased by 35 points. Now the intelligence attribute has reached 143 points. The scorching damage the crown of phoenix feather caused to the surrounding area per second reached as much as 429 points. If the damage to wild monsters is increased by 5 times, those little spiders can burn to death in a second. As for the big spider mother of bloodthirsty, it only takes 1 more second. Li Xian dragged the platinum giant blade and entered the river valley. Directly discovered by spiders. These little black spiders rushed towards Li Xian, and only within 20 meters of Li Xian, the body suddenly burst into flames, and they were burned to death in an instant. On the other hand, the bloodthirsty mother spit out a string of spider silk towards Li Xian. You are entangled in the spider silk of the bloodthirsty mother. You have been imprisoned for 5 seconds. Imprisoned for 5 seconds. Li Xian could only wait for the imprisoned time to end, and the bloodthirsty mother approached him after spitting out the spider silk. Then he was scalded to death by the scorching punishment of the crown of phoenix feather. The C-class treasure chest appears. Just then, a young player in golden armor suddenly emerged from the bottom of the river valley. This guy has the ability to burrow into the ground, hiding under the valley all the time. Taking advantage of Li Xian being imprisoned by the spider silk, the young player held a golden crossbow and attacked Li Xian directly, killing and stealing treasures. I have to say, this guy has a lot of ideas. If someone else fights the bloodthirsty mother, maybe he can really become the last Oriole. Pity. Although Li Xian is imprisoned, he can still release his skills and launch attacks. Throwing a fence. Golden armor, I lost it. Holding a golden armor in his hand, he threw it directly at the young player. The action is even faster than a young player firing a golden crossbow. You triggered the power of chaos. Your blow caused 81% damage. -1080. One hit kill. Even if the power of chaos is not very good this time, it will deal more than 1000 damage and kill the opponent in seconds. Comfortable. Li Xian glanced at his attributes. Just now, those little spiders were continuously burned to death, which killed another player and made him increase his full stats by 95 points one after another. All attributes have reached more than 240 points. Among them, the endurance is under the effect of rugged appearance, reaching 298 points. Life limit, 5364. You have learned the ability from the bloodthirsty mother, Spider Silk Coiled. Spider Silk Entanglement, shoot a spider silk, entangle the target within 30 meters, and imprison it for 5 seconds. Cooldown for 12 seconds. 5 seconds later, Li Xian's confinement effect was lifted, and he stepped forward to open the sea-level treasure chest of the bloodthirsty mother. Hunter Fire Gun, Class C attack power plus 720, but the farther the distance, the lower the accuracy. Durable 1360/1360, with 8 rounds of ammunition. Platinum Armor, Class C body defense plus 80, durability 1080/1080. Precise aiming, sea-level skill book make long-range attacks always hit, passive. Pick them all up. And choose to upgrade the Platinum Armor. From the perspective of combat power, the combination of the hunter's fire gun and precise aiming skills must be particularly terrifying, but it is still not as good as Li Xian's throwing offensive. What's more, this hunter fire gun only comes with 8 rounds of ammunition, which is too restrictive. So he upgraded the Platinum Armor. Alloy Armor, Class B body defense plus 300, durability 3000/3000. After the upgrade, it became an alloy armor. Although there is no special effect, but this defense is too explosive. It is nearly 4 times that of the C-class armor. Li Xian put on the alloy armor. Body defense, 450 points. I cut myself with a knife, and I almost couldn't break the defense. Li Xian tisk tisk. Needless to say, his own attributes, and he also holds a 240 attack platinum giant blade. Others can't break through 100 golden weapons, so don't even think about breaking through his defenses. In the bronze game, the HP of the graduate players is only around 1000 at most. With a 400-point attack, 2 or 3 knives can kill an opponent, which is already a very scary attribute. However, the same 400 attack hit Li Xian, but he couldn't even break the defense. This is the difference. Immediately afterwards, he turned around and searched the box left by the young man who had just attacked. His burrowing skills are very good. If I could still move while burrowing into the ground, I would be able to escape from the mental hospital. I just don't know, is this his talent or skill? Li Xian thought for a while and decided to look back to find out if there were any talents similar to burrowing among the billions of talents he had unlocked. What this player left behind, of course, can't bring him any improvement. After he finished searching, he turned around and returned to the dead woods just now. The white treasure chest has fallen. Teammate Anmuking was holding her chest and leaning against a tree, waiting for Li Xian's return. Chapter 56. Finished. Seeing Li Xian's return, Anmuking's pretty face showed a hint of surprise. So fast? The white treasure chest has just landed. And she had just received a system notification that teammate number 497 killed another player. Not only is it weird to clear a wave of C rank, but also kill people, it only takes half a minute to go back and forth 300 meters? This is too fast. Li Xian glanced at her as he approached. To her surprise, Li Xian did not respond. Just said, "The circle is closed, let's go." He stepped forward to open the white treasure chest. This time, the luck was relatively poor, and the 3 items were all platinum equipment, and there was no skill book. It can only be the ammunition for his offensive throwing. This is a supply chest and cannot be upgraded through the Revenant talent. Can only be used as a mention of equipment points. In order to pick up the 3 pieces of platinum equipment, Li Xian also threw away the 3 pieces of gold equipment in his backpack. This round, the survival points are doubled. The points you can get will be terrifying. Li Xian is looking forward to it. After picking up the supply chest, he left without waiting for his teammates. Run straight to the next closest monster. Since his talent is a revenant, he will also become a revenant in this round. All the wild monsters on the map are his goals. Unmuking looked at him so quickly, and couldn't help sighing. This guy doesn't need teammates at all. It's too strong, but I can't stay here either. The points are doubled in this game, and we have to fight for a few more kills. She chose to go in a different direction from Li Xian. Obviously, if she follows Li Xian, she can't pick up the head at all. 5 minutes later, the penalty area was shrunk twice. The original 5000*5000 large map only has a small circle with a diameter of 400 meters. Unmuking, a popular beauty in a black leather coat, was rushing towards a wild monster in front of her. That's a D-rank monster. Although she already has a full set of golden equipment, she is mainly for skill books. Just when she was looking forward to what this wild monster could drop, suddenly, a bunch of white ones flew over from the side and landed on her face. You were hit by spider silk. You are imprisoned for 5 seconds. Cobweb entanglement. She immediately became nervous. However, she soon discovered that it was not the enemy who was entangling her, but teammates. Number 00497. This man rushed over from the side, shot a white silk thread directly, wrapped around her face, imprisoned her, and prevented her from going to fight wild monsters. Unmuking was stunned. Then, she saw that Li Xian ignored her at all. Instead, it rushed towards the wild monster. After being burned to death, he opened the treasure chest, then turned around and left. 5 seconds later, Unmuking was released from her imprisonment and regained her freedom. Li Xian had lost her sight. At the same time, your teammate number 00497 killed a player. Remaining players in this game, 15 people. Your teammate number 00497 killed a player. Remaining players in this game, 14 people. 20 kills already. Unmuking was a little dazed. This teammate is really powerful. And it doesn't look like he was going to kill someone on purpose. It's been brushing wild. Unmuking is a little confused, what exactly is this teammate's talent? She continued on to the next circle of safety. A Lone Ranger player appeared in front of him, looking around in a sneaky manner. Very well, let me kill you. Unmuking's eyes lit up and she was about to step forward. Suddenly, a white silk thread shot from her side and wrapped around her face again, imprisoning her. Don't steal my head. Li Xian passed by her. He threw out a pair of golden gloves from a distance, smashed the Lone Ranger player in the face, and killed him in seconds. All attributes +5. Attributes are points. Li Xian certainly won't let anyone take away the points. When he finishes killing the player, leave. Teammate Unmuking said with some resentment, Brother, can you put the spider silk in another place in the future? It's all wrapped around your face, it feels very bad. Row. Li Xian answered easily. No, no, no. Unmuking quickly found out that something was wrong. In the future, you can just say a word to the head, and don't mess with me, okay? She wanted to cry without tears. I'm afraid you won't obey. Li Xian said. Don't, I'm very obedient. Don't mess with me next time. Unmuking said quickly. If you let others know that the big sister head of the dignified mercenary group in S City is so obedient to a man, I am afraid that they will doubt life. This man is so fierce. Chapter 57. At this point, the restricted area is reduced again. Only the last area of 200 meters in diameter is left of the safety circle, which is located on a hillside with dense woods. A pink girl appeared in front of Li Xian. Li Xian, big brother. I got rid of more than 10 opponents for you. Su Fei finally met Li Xian. She looked excited. Li Xian, big brother, if you kill me now, you will definitely gain a lot of survival points. The concubine has calculated it. In the game, the stronger the opponent you kill, the more rewarding the kill will be. Then I'm welcome. I'll bring you chicken next time. Li Xian was quite moved. This girl is nice. He still likes pink girls, she is really obedient. Even if she sometimes turns into a black girl, you can't get used to it. You have to see her once and get her to be obedient. You killed the target, number 01314. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Li Xian didn't show mercy. And the girl didn't resist at all. Soon, Su Fei left the game with satisfaction. This moment, the 3 teammates who were watching Su Fei had a series of question marks in their minds. Is this woman mentally ill? I thought she was pretty strong, I thought she could eat chicken. It turned out to be deliberately given to a man to kill. It's like a live version sent thousands of miles away. Su Fei's 3 teammates couldn't understand her operation at all. And with Su Fei leaving the game, they also completely lost the qualifications to watch the game and completely quit the game. The other side of the mountainside. The avatar, Chen Tianxiu, is running away. Of course, now he has no avatar, the avatar has been killed, and there is only one body left. Why are there so many monsters in this game? How do people play? Is it so difficult to advance to a level? Chen Tianxiu burst into tears. Just as he ran away, a gleam of platinum knife light was like a shooting star, chasing up from behind him. Swish swish 5 or 6 knives. Chen Tianxiu was directly killed and turned into a box. A silver-haired woman with a platinum machete appeared beside his box. This woman gives a very dangerous feeling. With long silver hair draped over his shoulders, he is over 1.8 meters tall. Wearing C-grade armor and holding a C-grade platinum machete. Platinum set. The equipment and attributes are very scary. Under her C-grade platinum armor, she was wearing a red dress, which tightly wrapped her graceful and perfect figure. Even her pupils are red. His eyes were cold, like a machine, without emotion. She is so fast. Acting like a meteor, swinging a knife into a net of knives, not giving anyone the slightest way to survive. Her mechanical pupils turn. The target has been killed. Number of remaining targets, 7. The silver-haired woman was expressionless, not even searching the box left by Chen Tianxiu. A pair of mechanical pupils traced and probed the surroundings again. Chen Tianxiu entered the watch list. Bulb, old iron, it's so miserable, you finally came to accompany me. I was also killed by this woman. Player 00001 is really strong. Chen Tianxiu's scalp was numb. Who are these people? The agility is at least 100. Could it be that she killed more than 20 in this round? Bulb, ghost knows. 497 killed at least 20 anyway, meaning, this game was reserved by these monsters. Chen Tianxiu became interested. You said, which silver-haired woman number 1 is stronger than no 497? Bulb, you'll know who eats chicken in this game. On the edge of the safety circle. Unmuking finally met Xia again. This time we can compete. These 2 superb beauties began to fight against each other again. Too bad there is no audience this time. Remaining players in this game, 7 people. Remaining players in this game, 6 people. Remaining players in this game, 4 people. When there were 4 players left in the final round. There are 3 more teams in total. 2 of Li Xian's team. Summer night alone. The silver-haired woman No 00001 is 1 person. Unmuking and Xia were fighting hand to hand. And Li Xian finally met the silver-haired woman No 00001. This woman, hiss. Tang Ling, the fat man who was watching the game, switched to Li Xian's perspective, and when he saw the silver-haired woman, he gasped again. Originally, he felt that Li Xian was sure to eat chicken. After all, after watching the battle all the way, he found that Li Xian's combat power was too strong, and it was completely crushing. But when he saw the silver-haired woman, he seemed to recall something at once. In one of the rounds, this woman kills and eats chickens in her 40s. Her initial attributes are extremely high. However, have you never heard of a city where such a powerful woman appeared? After all, Tang Ling was the deputy director of the supervision department, so he knew the powerhouses in every city. But I couldn't recognize this silver-haired woman at all. Could it be, is it someone from outside? Tang Ling's face sank. He felt that it was not so easy for number 497 to want to eat chicken. At this time, Li Xian meets the silver-haired woman. Don't fight first, let me clear the wild monsters first. Li Xian asked tentatively. As a result, the silver-haired woman was completely unmoved and swung towards Li Xian with a platinum machete. It's very fast. Unfortunately, it's still far from me. The corners of Li Xian's mouth are slightly raised. He turned slightly to the side, dodged the silver-haired woman's knife light, turned back and raised his hand. The spider silk was entangled. A bunch of white spider silk shot directly from the palm of his hand and wrapped around the silver-haired woman's face, imprisoning her in place. Chapter 58. The silver-haired woman encountered spider silk and was imprisoned on the spot. Then Li Xian ran to the front and killed another D-rank monster. There are still a few wild monsters in this final round, and they have to be brushed. Li Xian is fast. He didn't kill the silver-haired woman for the time being, just because he wanted to clear the wild monsters first to maximize his survival points. 4 people survived this round. He noticed that his female teammate should be confronting another person. They've been standing still for a long time. But I don't know when to kill the other party. So be on the safe side. Li Xian had to keep this silver-haired woman. For this reason, he even temporarily turned off the passive burning effect of the crown of phoenix feather, so as not to accidentally burn people to death. He started to farm monsters again. All attributes plus 10. All attributes plus 10. Now, Li Xian's full attributes have risen to an extremely explosive level, higher than any previous one. Strength, 742. Stamina, 828. Agility, 713. Intelligence, 728. Spirit, 772. The reason why each attribute is different is because some of the wild monsters he killed later provided the ability to enhance passive attributes. It's perfect. I don't know how many survival points can I get. Li Xian was completely satisfied. You must know that under normal circumstances, even if you kill all 100 players in one round, you will only have 500 full stats. Without passive, without related talent, it is almost impossible for someone to have 200 attributes. And Li Xian, this game has more than 700 attributes. Over 20 kills in total. The wild is close to 50 times. More than half of the monsters on the entire map were basically contracted by Li Xian. Okay. Li Xian nodded. Then he found out that the silver-haired woman was chasing after him. It's a good speed to catch up with me. Unfortunately, I won't play with you anymore. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Crown of Phoenix Feather, Searing Punishment. Open. When the silver-haired woman with a platinum machete attacked Li Xian, her body was lit with fire. You triggered the power of chaos. Your hit caused 350% damage. Minus 7,644. The silver-haired woman was killed before she even got close to Li Xian. This scene. Fatty Tang Ling, who was watching the battle, had his eyes almost popping out. What the hell is this? Just He also felt that the silver-haired woman was dangerous. Result: it's gone as soon as it gets hot with number 497. 3 left. As soon as Li Xian moved, he found the location of the beautiful teammate and looking. It's her again. He glanced from a distance. It turns out that she is the icy girl guarding her again. Xia Yan and Mooking are fighting close to each other, one is a martial arts master, the other has superb leg skills, and the fight is dizzying. The two seem to know each other. When there is no blood, they will be separated, and then each will return to the blood. It's like sparring. Waste time. Li Xian glanced at it and threw a pair of platinum boots far away towards Xia Yan. The sole of the platinum boots hit her chest directly. -4194. You killed the target, number 00666. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid for this game. Congratulations on your victory in this game. Please claim the settled survival points reward. Congratulations on your promotion to the silver rank in the survival game. Ended. This game is rather long for Li Xian. He could have ended the game long ago. Still, it's worth the time it takes to get full of monsters. He first glanced at the points he had settled. Survival points settlement. Survival score, 100 points. Talent score, 574 points. Attribute score, 283 points, for attributes over 200 points. 1 survival point will be settled for every 10 attributes. Health score, 49 points, for more than 10,000 health points, 1 survival point is settled for every 100 health points. Gear score, 105 points. Skill score, 78 points. Kill/assist score, 128. Special settlement: you kill a teammate, and the total points will be deducted by 30 points. Summary: 1287 points. Because this game is a promotion game, the survival points you get are doubled. The survival points you finally get are 2574 points. A full 2500 survival points. Harvest. Because you have advanced to the silver rank, the survival points you get in each game will be doubled, but if you die in the game, the deducted lifespan will also double. Next. Li Xian doubles his points every game. As for doubling your lifespan after death deduction, does this have anything to do with Li Xian? 2005 survival points, all of which are replaced by lifespan, have more than 200 years. However, of course I don't need to exchange it for life now. Li Xian closed his eyes. Open your eyes again. He went back to the concrete room. 5 survival games have allowed him to successfully advance to the silver rank, and he will get better and better in the future. Look first if you have the talent for drilling the ground just now. In addition, since this game has a spectator function, I must consider hiding my identity. No one outsiders should know me. But the cold girl must be prevented from recognizing. Li Xian thought about it and opened the survival points mall. Choose to exchange a thing out. Chapter 59. Shadow Veil, Class D covers appearance, facial defense plus 10, durability 200/200. This is a special piece of equipment that Li Xian got in the second game. Can cover up appearance. Consume 400 survival points to exchange D-level equipment to reality. Li Xian gave instructions directly to the system. Immediately afterwards, he felt that a piece of equipment appeared out of thin air in his hand. Shadow Veil. In fact, it is a black cloth, but the material is not bad, and it has a little defensive power. Host. The equipment you carry in reality will become your initial equipment after entering the game. Each time the real equipment is brought into the game, the durability is reduced by 10%. Realistic equipment can also be destroyed in reality, reducing durability, please know. Li Xian nodded when he heard the prompt. It turns out that when the real equipment exchanged is brought into the game, the durability will be reduced by 10% each time. It turned out to be a consumable. No wonder the exchange consumes so few survival points. F-level equipment can be exchanged for only 100 survival points. E-class equipment, 200 points. D-level equipment, 400 points. If you are in the bronze rank, you can only exchange D-level equipment to reality at most. For the average player, hundreds of survival points are a lot, only eating chicken can get so many points at one time. But for Li Xuan, it's just a drizzle. Look for your talent again. Li Xuan started searching for talent. After a few minutes, he finally found a talent called Earth Drilling. F-level talent, Earth Penetration. It can burrow into the ground without a trace, but cannot move after going down. Cooldown for 600 seconds. This talent. So spicy chicken. It doesn't matter if the cooling time is long, the key is that you can't move after burrowing into the ground. Li Xuan shook his head. It seems that it still doesn't work. He took another look at the talents he had selected before. D-level talent, shifting away from the soul. A mental imprint can be affixed to an object, and then swap places with that object at any time. This talent obviously helped him escape from the mental hospital. Just get out of this concrete ward. There is room for action. Just when Li Xuan was thinking, the outside world has already set off an uproar. About the emergence of survival games, it has spread to all cities around the world. Countless people are watching this survival game. They're all waiting for the survival game, all open, and get into the game. Gain life. Extract power. Strengthen your genes. Meanwhile, an organization about survival games has quietly emerged. The organization is called Reincarnation. As soon as the Reincarnation organization appeared, it listed the Super Dangerous Person ranking list, which sparked countless public discussions. Dangerous Person NO1, number 00497. Male. Real identity unknown. Talent unknown. The fighting style is extremely changeable. Warning, this person is extremely dangerous. No record of deaths detected. Dangerous Person NO2, number 00001. Silver-haired female. Real identity is unknown. The initial attributes are extremely high, and the early stage is absolutely invincible. Dangerous Person NO3, number 01314. Pink girl, or black girl. Real identity, Suifair, a patient in Lutang Mental Hospital. Dangerous Person NO5, number 01234. Male. Actual identity, S-Class Wanted Criminal, Ling Huxiu. Talent unknown. He likes to wear white clothes, white gloves, and has a habit of cleanliness. Dangerous Person NO8, number 10,000. Female. Actual identity, head of the Nirvana Mercenary Corps in S-City, Unmuking. Talent is related to leg surgery, and the physical combat effectiveness is extremely strong. Remark 1, this list is listed based on multiple people's narratives. It does not strictly represent authenticity, it is for reference only. Note 2, this list does not fully include all dangerous people, or there are more dangerous people, which have not been confirmed. Li Xuan lined up 5 survival games in total. There were at least 400 people in total at the same time as him, and there were hundreds of people who were killed by him alone. So information about him is easy to find. Unfortunately, Li Xuan certainly couldn't see this list. Then, until now, he had no idea that the pink girl Suifair was also from this Green Vine mental hospital. He thought he just knew him before. Something like the little sister next door. At this time, a total of 10,000 players who were selected early into the survival game have begun to develop in very different directions. The stronger ones have already obtained hundreds of survival points. Although occasionally killed, deducting a few months of life, but harmless. This part of the top players, no more than 100. They all start to consume survival points to make themselves stronger. Selectively genetically enhanced. Once strengthened, it is permanently strengthened, but the improvement speed is relatively slow, and it is not particularly helpful for survival games. There are also options to exchange initial equipment, initial skills. Equipment exchange consumes survival points, which is still within the range of players, and some players choose to exchange limited one-day skills. Once you exchange equipment or skills, you can have these initial equipment or skills when you enter the game. While not a permanent boost, it will be more helpful for survival games. However, in addition to these 100 or so players, other players are a bit difficult. Especially, with so many hundreds of players. Basically every time you enter the survival game, you will be killed soon, and your lifespan will be deducted one after another. Even, some players have been warned by the system. Warning, your lifespan is less than 36 months. Participating in this survival game may lead to your actual death. Are you sure to participate? This kind of player is very miserable. Xuan? What if I die? Then don't participate. Anyway, only 3 years to live. Just desperate. Chapter 60. If there is a shortage of lifespan, there is a way. That is to use invitations. If you find a big guy to form a platoon, you can hold your thighs. As long as you can survive to the end, you will definitely earn survival points. As for how much you earn, it's up to you to play. However, now the invitation book is worth 500 survival points, which will be consumed after one use. Even for the big guys, it's a luxury. If you have 500 points now, it must be used to improve yourself. How can you bring someone else? Therefore, once the lifespan is insufficient at this stage, it is basically impossible to play. Li Xuan never worried about lifespan at all. In the concrete ward, he kept trying to use the invitation, and the object of the invitation was of course No 00666, the cold woman who guarded him. Next, this woman has never been in line. Makes Li Xuan a little depressed. Why did this woman go? But 380s until about 10 minutes later. Hello. No 00666 is participating in the promotion competition, please try again later. Qualifying round again. In the promotion match just now, only 4 of my team advanced. The other 96 people are still in the bronze rank. However, as long as 4 more people qualify for the promotion, they can start another promotion. Li Xuan quickly figured it out. That woman, it seems that she will not give up until she is promoted. And Li Xuan doesn't have to think so much. Now every game is double the points. Match. This time, in addition to exchanging the shadow veil, he still had 2174 survival points left untouched. Starting from doubling the points, he can fully score points. Hint, since you participate in the match of low rank, you will be assigned to the birth area with poor resources. Hint, since you participated in the match of low-ranking matches, your teammates will not be matched for you. Confirm. Both of these have little impact on Li Xuan. Especially the second one. No teammates, he can't wait to have no teammates. Soon. His eyes darkened, he opened his eyes again, and he had been teleported to the game map. Drop. It is detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Golden Monkey God Hair, SSS level, Life-Saving Monkey Hair. Every time you die, you will be resurrected on the spot and get special effects. Resurrect up to 3 times. There will be 3 seconds of invincibility for each in situ resurrection. After each resurrection, all attributes will be doubled, only in this game. Each time you revive in place, you will get a random skill of the highest quality of the current rank, does not occupy the skill slot. Li Xuan was a little surprised when he heard the prompt. Resurrection talent? There are 3 chances of resurrection, and each resurrection is invincible for 3 seconds, doubles all attributes, and obtains a skill. It looks very clean and simple. And it seems a little weak. Think about it carefully, this talent is definitely not weak. There are a total of 3 resurrection chances, and each time you die, your attributes are doubled. Double, double, double again. The final attribute can reach as much as 8 times the original. If Li Xuan dies 3 times at the start, he can get at least 200 attributes. This attribute is enough to eat chicken. But of course Li Xuan can't be dead at the start. That's too wasteful. If I kill 20 people, I will have more than 100 full attributes. When the time comes, you will die 3 times in a row, and you will be 8 times as much. It will be close to 1000 points of all attributes, which is higher than the jungler in the previous game. That's right. For Li Xuan, this is a tool talent for brushing attributes. If someone else obtained this talent, then there are still many uses. 3 chances of death, used in different places, will bring different effects. But Li Xuan, no need to think about the bells and whistles. Because he is in the bronze game, even if he has no talent, his initial attributes alone are enough to eat chicken. This talent is just 3 monkey hairs. Just a tiny fraction of the monkey's combat power. It seems that SSS level talents are not very good. 35. The really strong one should be the God level talent in the future. If there is a complete talent that can defeat the Buddha, wouldn't it be truly invincible? And if you can extract the talent of fighting over Buddha into reality, how cool would it be? Li Xuan can't help but think. Host. God level talents will be unlocked after you reach the gold rank. The system reminded at the right time. Gold rank. In other words, Li Xuan can unlock all the God level talents as long as he raises 1 more rank. Of course, in the bronze round, the SSS level talent can already be completely crushed. Li Xuan quickly finished watching talent. Then, he found that he appeared in a desert area. What a resource-poor place. However, beside him, there were actually 2 other players. No 09527, Fat Tang Ling. 01234, the wanted criminal Ling Huixiu. They even participated in the match at this time, and, like Li Xuan, were born in this resource-poor desert area. When they saw Li Xuan, the faces of the 2 changed instantly. It's actually number 497 again. And they're not teammates this time. It's all a one-man team. The moment the fat man Tang Ling saw Li Xuan, his expression changed, and he was a little afraid. But on second thought, this game has only just begun. No one has grown up. As for him, Tang Ling, after the end of the last round, he was overcome with pain and exchanged a long spear into reality. Now, in his hand, he is holding a silver-level spear. First strike is stronger. He immediately sprinted towards Li Xuan with a spear in his hand, and wanted to fly Li Xuan with his talent. Once he can pick up Li Xuan, he can headshot again and directly kill Li Xuan. However, Li Xuan's agility attribute is twice as high as his. When Tang Ling sprinted over with a gun, Li Xuan just dodged and avoided. Then, 1 punch. Li Xuan punched Tang Ling directly on the head. 51, headshot. Tang Ling turned around and wanted to attack Li Xuan, but Li Xuan slipped and got behind him, another punch. 51, headshot. Tang Ling saw that the situation was not good, turned around and ran. Li Xuan caught up with ease, punching the last punch. 51, headshot. Fat man fell to the ground. You killed the target, number 09521.17. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid in this game. Kill 1. All attribute upgrades. It all happened in just 3 seconds. On the side, Ling Huixiu, who was wearing white clothes and white gloves, saw this scene, and his face became even more ugly. Originally, he wanted to besiege Li Xian with Tang Ling and kill Li Xian first. Result: Tang Ling died too soon. So, Ling Xiu turned around and ran. Li Xian glanced at the wooden box after Tang Ling fell to the ground. This silver spear. Forget it, it's greasy, too lazy to pick it up. Just punching seems pretty cool. Li Xian chased after Ling Xiu directly. Don't run, come and punch me! Li Xian shouted while chasing. Chapter 61. Don't come here! Ling Xiu was screaming in his heart. But his cold personality as a wanted criminal does not allow him to do so. Only desperately run away. His agility is definitely not low. Even the survival points he obtained in the last few rounds were all used to strengthen his agility. It has reached as many as 16 points. 18. Li Xian's agility is 28 o'clock. And there are still more than 2,000 survival points that are useless, which has completely crushed Ling Xiu. Then, Ling Xiu, a wanted criminal who is frightening to the outside world, was running away in a panic in the survival game. Come and punch! Also accompanied by Li Xian's magical voice. Ling Xiu was going crazy. Boxing? Punch your sister! With such a high initial agility, who would dare to fight with you? He ran away lifelessly. But in the end, he couldn't escape the fate of fighting with Li Xian. 66. Headshot. Li Xian caught up with a punch and headshot. Ling Xiu knew that he couldn't run away, so he could only be forced into the rhythm of punching. But when he turned to hit Li Xian had already flashed behind him. Another punch. 23. 66. Headshot. Ling Xiu was directly hit in the head by 2 punches, and then fell to the ground. You killed the target, number 01234. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid in this game. All attributes have risen by 10 points. Now, every attribute must be fought for. After being doubled by talent, 1 point finally equals 8 points. That is to say, Li Xian is equivalent to killing a person, which is equal to 40 attribute gains. After killing Tang Ling and Ling Xiu, Li Xian was finally able to see the edge of the desert. A dense forest appeared in front of him, and there were faint wooden buildings. There should be equipment. Maybe someone else. Go. 39. Li Xian saved time and rushed over at the fastest speed. Tang Ling and Ling Xiu were both dumbfounded. They have been kicked out of the game. Both are deducted for 72 months of life. This game is gone for 6 years. Unexpectedly, a high-ranking player who participates in a low-ranking game will actually be with other high-ranking players. It's hard to do now. For a while, Tang Ling didn't even dare to match. To be honest, although Li Xian is still in the game, he is a little afraid of meeting Ling Xiu. In reality, he had fought against Ling Xiu many times, and he never took advantage of it. This made him quite jealous of Ling Xiu. Of course, he didn't see the embarrassed appearance of Ling Xiu being chased by Li Xian just now. Otherwise, his fear of Ling Xiu might have faded a lot. This time, they all died too quickly. Although after reaching the silver rank, the points are doubled. But they didn't enjoy the doubling of their points. Instead, they encountered double the punishment first, which is still the most serious punishment. That is to say, in this survival game, if you rely on others to reach a high rank that does not belong to your own strength, then the next road will be very difficult to walk. Tang Ling was a little depressed. He feels that it seems like a big loss for him to be in the rank now. You should get stronger first before moving up the ranks. It's a pity that he regretted it was useless now. Who put him in line with Li Xian? If you don't want to advance, you have to advance. In the jungle on the edge of the desert, there is a row of wooden huts, with some grass around the huts. It looks very quiet. Li Xian pushed open the door and walked into one of the wooden huts. It turned out that the contents seemed to have been searched and nothing was left. He changed to another cabin, still the same. The beginning appears in the desert area, which is really one step slower than others. 99. Li Xian shook his head. Soon. He searched the 4 wooden huts on the pasture, only to find a bronze dagger that was not durable enough, and 2 empty wooden boxes. It appears that battles have taken place here before. Either a team is wiped out. Either 2 teams are killed by 1 each. At this time, Li Xian suddenly and keenly heard a slight movement from the woods outside the grass field. Anyone still there? The corners of his mouth twitched. Behind a big tree. There are 2 players crouching here. They are all agile young people, and they have each killed an opponent, increasing all attributes by 5 points. Moreover, they searched the 4 cottages in this pasture, fully equipped, and also learned skills. It can be said that these 2 young people are stronger than Tang Ling and Ling Huixiu who just entered the game. I didn't expect to meet number 497. This is our luck. It is said that number 497 has never died once. If we kill him, won't we become famous? He came from the desert, which is barren in resources and basically has nothing. The 2 young men looked at each other. After just making eye contact, they decided to FK Li Xian. In general, players can't see the numbers of other players unless they kill each other, or are killed by them. 1. Li Xian is a high-level player. Therefore, there is a logo number 00497 directly above his head. If you don't have any strength, it is really not that difficult to rank high ranks in low ranks. In this case, it is extremely easy to be besieged in a group battle with a large number of people. Soon, Li Xian walked out of the hut and approached the 2 young people slowly. He wears a veil of shadows so that no one can see his face. But it seems that he didn't notice anyone here. Coming. The 2 young men got excited. Li Xian walked slowly. They waited slowly. However, just when Li Xian entered the woods and there were still about 10 meters left, 393 suddenly accelerated. 22 meters per second. In just half a second, Li Xian appeared in front of the young man wearing a shadow veil. The movement speed attribute brought by agility is completely controllable by the player. If it is to directly increase the movement speed and the agility cannot keep up, then the player will be somewhat unable to control. So now, Li Xian controls his movement speed with ease. Sprint! Get out! Li Xian held a bronze dagger and swung it towards the head of one of them. -35. Both of them have bronze helmets and bronze armors, so Li Xian can't get a headshot anymore. His attack speed reaches 1.95. 2 knives in 1 second. However, he only made a knife, and the other 2 have already reacted. One of them, holding a bronze long sword, directly made the starting style of the skill smash. Heavy hit, attack 4 meters in front of you, and stun the target for 2 seconds. Bash. 5. The bronze long knife swung out the light of the knife, and the speed was extremely fast. Too bad, Li Xian is faster than knife light. The opponent just made a starting gesture, Li Xian has already retreated instantly, avoiding it perfectly. While the opponent's long sword has not been retracted, Li Xian stepped forward again. Swing a bronze dagger. -35. I'm out of skills. The expression of the young man who released heavy strike changed drastically. He didn't expect, in the case of sticking to the face, the skill of hitting hard will be avoided by others. How high is the agility of this 497? Chapter 62. Li Xian's agility is completely beyond the imagination of these 2. The 2 got a kill each, and their all attributes increased by 5 points, both reaching around 17 points. Unexpectedly, Li Xian is stronger than them. You must know that Li Xian started with 28 points of agility, and even killed Tang Ling and Ling Huixiu. He has 38 points of agility. naturally crush these two. However, Li Xian's equipment will not work. Skills don't work either. At this time, another shot. Venom Swirl, F-level skill book release Venom, causing intelligence *1 poison damage to the target within 10 meters in front for 4 seconds. Cooldown for 12 seconds. This is just an F-rank skill. But because the attack range was too large, Li Xian really couldn't dodge. You were hit by Venom Spray. You receive 16 points of poison damage per second. Lasts for 4 seconds. Poisoned. However, Li Xian was very calm. He initially has 23 stamina points, which is 230 health points. After killing Tang Ling and Ling Huoxiu, he even reached 33 stamina and 330 health. This Venom Sway caused a total of 64 points of damage to him, which was harmless. The point is, he is twice as agile as the other. In close combat, the opponent can't hit him at all. Unless it is a weapon like the Platinum Giant Blade, which has a large attack range, then Li Xian will not be able to escape. Now that the opponent has a bronze 393 knife and a short-bladed hand axe, Li Xian hides easily. -35. -35. Li Xian quick shot. One of them was quickly killed. It was at this time. The two of them finally cooperated a bit, and by forcing a position, Li Xian could not dodge. It must be attacked by the opponent once. Li Xian turned his head and avoided the key point. Backhand knife. -35. The opponent's young man with the battery skill has a trace of blood skin left. Help me stop, I'll return blood. The young man backed away quickly, intending to drink milk. 1. Li Xian followed like a maggot with a bone attached, and swung the dagger in his hand again. -35. 6 knives before and after. Finally got rid of this guy. So, Li Xian is much more relaxed. Not only is there only one opponent left, but he has also gained 5 points of all attributes, which is even more crushing. -40. Last blow. After a few seconds, Li Xian chased the young man and killed him. Got a total of 4 kills. Attributes. Li Xian calls out the attributes. Strength, 37. Stamina, 43. CDBB, Agility, 48. Intelligence, 33. Spirit, 37. This property is already very good. And Li Xian finally got the equipment and was moved to tiers. In the high-ranking and low-end games, the starting disadvantage is indeed a bit big, but it is also for fairness. Otherwise, for high-rank players, it's not too easy to get survival points to low-rank players. These two people don't know what their talent is, and they didn't show it. Maybe it's not a fighting talent. Li Xian shook his head. He didn't think much of it, anyway, and now he's finally getting started. Bronze armor. Bronze long sword. Bronze helmet. Anyway, a set of bronze. Although a bit shabby, his own attributes have already taken off, and, no matter what, he still has the talent of golden monkey god hair. After killing these two youths, Li Xian finally found a rhythm. He rushed towards the safety circle. Along the way, I saw several cabins and weapon racks, but all of them had been searched. Instead, I found an E-rank monster and obtained a single attack skill. So shabby. 99. Li Xian felt helpless. This is the difficulty of high-ranking low-end games. Fortunately, his attributes are high enough to make up for the disadvantage in development. Just meet someone. He will kill him no matter what. After all, one person is equal to 40 points of all attributes. 5 minutes later. The first restricted area to shrink. Li Xian has already killed 9 people, all attributes have increased by 45 points, and his whole body is silver. 3 minutes later. The second time the restricted area shrinks. Li Xian has killed 15 people, increased all attributes by 75 points, and has a golden suit all over his body. And the 4 skills have also been collected. Too bad it's not a very strong skill. However, Li Xian is not picky either. Just based on his attributes, who is not crushed when you see him? True. Some players have special talents and have all kinds of strange functions, but after all, they are all F-level talents. In the face of the crushing of absolute attributes, at most, he can only struggle for a while. If it weren't for Li Xian's talent this time, it's not a fighting talent, but a resurrection talent. He wouldn't give other players a chance to use his talent. 15 minutes later, Li Xian kills 35 people in total. Finally came to the final round. In the end, there were 5 people left, and Li Xian unexpectedly discovered that there was an acquaintance. No 00498, his teammate in the first survival game. Xuan. This girl is actually in this game. And mixed to the end. Kill the others first. The corners of Li Xian's mouth are slightly upturned. With his completely crushed attributes and a set of gold-level equipment, he easily killed several other passers-by. When his attribute becomes higher, he can clearly perceive the position of other players. In the chaotic stone forest in the finals, Li Xian swims quickly. Soon. Remaining players in this game, 2. At Xuan was even lost in the stone forest. It is trembling. It turned out that there were only 2 people left in this game. She wore a single ponytail, her beautiful eyes widened, and she kept observing the surroundings. The whole person was dizzy. What a final round! There are stones everywhere. Suddenly, a figure with a shadow veil appeared in front of her. Ah, I'm dead. Xuan was taken aback. She knew that the last opponent was number 497, so she had actually given up just now. The moment to meet Li Xian now. I feel like I'm dying. She even closed her eyes. 18. After several seconds, there was no system prompt. Xuan opened his eyes with some doubts. Seeing Li Xian standing in front of her, motionless. Hey? I'm not dead. She breathed a sigh of relief at first. Then, looking at Li Xian who was motionless, he was a little nervous, a little strange. Kill me. 35. Li Xian suddenly said 2 words. Xuan's eyes widened, and his heart beat a little faster. Boss, are you trying to let yourself eat chicken on purpose? Is this guy being too good to himself? The first time I ate chicken was to hug the big guy's thigh. This time, he was in the same field with the big boss, and the big boss deliberately killed himself and let himself eat chicken? So impressed. For a while, Xuan became excited and took out the golden crossbow. Thank you, boss. Biu. Biu. Shot at Li Xian. Chapter 63. Soon. Li Xian's health went to 0 under the golden crossbow. The boss is so meaty, let me fight for a long time while standing. Xuan couldn't help but sigh. She is very grateful to Li Xian now. After all, in this kind of survival game that affects reality, every survival point counts. As a result, the boss took the initiative to give up to eat chicken. Does the boss like me? Xuan blushed a little. She remembered a joke she had seen before, and falling in love were 2 different things. So he blushed even more. However, just when she was ready to receive the chicken reward, Li Xian, who should have fallen to the ground, suddenly reappeared in front of her with golden light all over his body. Suddenly, Xuan's eyes widened. What's going on here? Boss, is this resurrected in situ? Congratulations on triggering the golden monkey hair. You get 3 seconds of invincibility buff. All your attributes are doubled, only in this game. You have obtained the random skill Dragon to the Yellow Dragon. Straight to Huanglong, B-level skill attack the target with a weapon or bare hands, causing strength *50 penetrating damage to the target. Cooldown for 10 seconds. B-level skills. This is the highest level skill randomly selected according to Li Xian's silver rank. It's just that the name of this skill always feels a bit strange. Li Xian shook his head. He didn't think too much. 3 seconds later, the golden light of the invincible buff on his body disappeared, and he said to Qin Shuang in front of him again, "Go ahead and kill me." Er. 35. Qin Shuang was a little confused. She doesn't know what's going on now. But she seemed a little irresistible to Li Xian's words. She will do whatever Li Xian asks her to do. So, she raised the golden crossbow and continued to attack Li Xian. This time, more than 20 arrows were fired. Each arrow is more than 200 damage. It wasn't until her arrows were exhausted that Li Xian's health was finally exhausted. Just when she was relieved, a golden light flashed in front of her again. Li Xian resurrected in situ once again. Congratulations on triggering the golden monkey hair. You get 3 seconds of invincibility buff. All your attributes are doubled, only in this game. You have obtained the random skill Flash. Flash, B-level skill Flash is 10 meters. Cooldown for 3 seconds. Li Xian's eyes lit up immediately after listening to the system prompt. B-level skills, Flash. Blink 10 meters away. It's definitely flickering, not a displacement skill like sprinting. 35. Li Xian also ignored Qin Shuang in front of him. He immediately started trying. He hit a boulder in the chaotic stone forest, and then flash! Swish! His whole body instantly reached the back of the boulder. This is really flickering. This boulder was completely unable to stop his flickering. It's awesome. Li Xian's heart beat faster. If Flash is extracted into reality, the police say that it is a small mental hospital. In heaven and earth, where else can he not go? This is through the wall. But he glanced at it, it was a B-level skill. If you want to extract B-level skills, you need to consume 160,000 survival points. But if you only withdraw for a limited time for 1 day, you only need 1600 survival points, cheap. 99. Can you escape? Li Xian thought about it carefully and shook his head. If you want to extract B-level skills, you need to reach at least the gold rank. Now he's not good enough. It seems that we can only first extract the D-level talent to leave the soul. Li Xian was a little disappointed. At present, the fastest way he can think of is to change the position of the soul. According to the current efficiency of brushing survival points, it only takes 2 or 3 days at most. But to wait for the golden rank, that's a long way. Because he is now in the silver rank and is in the low-end rankings, he cannot gain experience for promotion, and can only obtain survival points. He has to wait for everyone else to reach the silver rank before he can rank the silver game and gain experience in the promotion. Of course he couldn't wait that long. This place in a mental hospital. Of course he doesn't plan to stay longer. The goal is still the talent of leaving the soul. Li Xian calmed down. But this flash skill, sooner or later, he has to extract it into reality. This short-range short CD flashing skill is so practical. Then, he returned to Qin Shuang again. Kill me again. Li Xian looked at her and said. This. Qin Shuang wanted to ask why. However, she did not ask the exit after all. This big guy seems very fierce, so don't ask. She was confused though. But neither dared to ask, nor dared to violate it. I'm out of arrows. Qin Shuang wanted to take the arrow, but came up empty. The golden crossbow became a decoration. This is for you. Li Xian threw a golden long sword. Oh. 35. Qin Shuang picked up the golden longsword and hesitated for a moment, then shall I take action? Don't talk nonsense, come. 35. Li Xian said B. Chapter 64. Qin Shuang nodded. What? Swinging his long sword, he slashed towards Li Xian. 1 sword, 2 swords, 3 swords. Click. Your weapon is damaged. After 20 or so swords, the golden longsword was durable and shattered into pieces. What? Qin Shuang was surprised. The golden sword has been chopped to pieces. How much blood do you still have? It's all right, change another one. 35. Li Xian threw a golden long knife at her again. He is bleeding too much now. Originally, he had already killed 38 people in this game, and all attributes had risen by 190 points. After the 2 resurrections just now, all attributes have been doubled. Li Xian's stamina attribute has reached 852 points. 393. A total of 8520 health points. Qin Shuang's strength is not high, so attacking Li Xian with the golden longsword will not cause much damage. On the contrary, the durability of the golden longsword is exhausted. At this point, Li Xian still had half of his health. What? Qin Shuang, armed with long golden swords in both hands, attacked Li Xian again. 1 knife, 2 knives, 3 knives. Finally, just before the golden sword shattered, Li Xian's more than 8,000 health points were finally wiped out. Congratulations on triggering the golden monkey hair. You get 3 seconds of invincibility buff. All your attributes are doubled, only in this game. You have obtained the random skill Blade Poison Dart. Blade Poison Dart, B-level skill fires a poison dart at the target, slowing it down by 80% and causing agility *2 plus 400 damage, and the slowdown lasts for 5 seconds. Cooldown for 12 seconds. Li Xian glanced at the prompt. Blade Poison Dart, single target slowing and damage skills. It is not bad in the game, because it is a directional locking skill, and no matter how high the agility is, it cannot be avoided. But in reality, it seems that the practicality is not strong. Marne muskets have an attack power of 420 points. It can be seen that the attack power of modern firearms is far more than a few hundred points, 5. Even thousands of points. This sharp blade poison dart skill is not as good as a gun. But when it comes to advantages, skills also have their own advantages. That is, it does not consume ammunition, it can be released at will, and it must hit. Certainly. For Li Xian at this stage, there is no need to extract this skill into reality. This skill will not allow him to escape from the mental hospital. Then, Li Xian glanced at his attributes. Strength, 1656. Stamina, 1704. Agility, 1745. 1624. Spirit, 1656. When he was killed by Qin Shuang 3 times in a row, he was resurrected 3 times in succession. His full attributes doubled, and doubled again, directly reaching the original 8 times. In this round, the points exploded. Li Xian is very satisfied. Fortunately, his early development was relatively smooth, and he was crushed and killed all the way, killing 38 people in total. Otherwise his current attributes would definitely be much worse. These are all survival points. Boss, do you want to continue? Qin Shuang shivered a little as he watched Li Xian come back to life with golden light all over his body. She felt that this big guy was too scary. Killed 3 times and still didn't die. By this time, she probably also understood. The boss should not want to send her to eat chicken, but deliberately let her kill, what conditions to activate and so on. Will it be an achievement? Qin Shuang thought, does this game have an achievement system? No need. Li Xian shook his head. Then he glanced at Qin Xuan. Sorry. Go straight to Huang Long. He left empty-handed and released this B-level skill towards Qin Xuan, rushing over in an instant, causing terrifying penetrating damage to the girl. -82,750. B-level skills, the strength is multiplied by 50 points of basic penetration damage. And Li Xian's strength has exploded now. One punch deals nearly 100,000 damage. The innocent girl fell to the ground in shock. Originally, only Li Xian and Qin Xuan were left in this match. After he killed Qin Xuan, he successfully ate chicken and started to settle the survival points. And Qin Xuan, although it was a bit miserable at the end, she still got second place in this game. The most important thing is, she found from the settlement points that her kill score in this round was very high, reaching more than 170 points. This is better than the average person eating chicken. Just because you killed the boss 3 times, so the kill score is so high? Although the boss is resurrected, these 3 kills are still counted in the kill score. 35. Qin Xuan is very happy. These 170 points alone are equivalent to more than 10 years of life. The boss gave it to her like this. Of course Li Xian didn't know that he had given Qin Xuan more than 170 survival points for his unintentional act. But he is better now. Survival points settlement. Survival score, 100 points. Talent score, 525 points. Attribute score, 741 points. For more than 200 attributes, 1 survival point will be settled for every 10 attributes. Health score, 70 points. For more than 11.10000 health points, 1 survival point is settled for every 100 health points. Gear score, 25 points. Skill score, 135 points. Kill/assist score, 79. Summary, 1675 points. Since you have reached the silver rank, the survival points you get are doubled. The final survival points you get are 3,350 points. 1 round, more than 3,000 points. If every round is at this rhythm, in another 10 rounds, he can extract the departing soul shift talent to reality. Chapter 65. The 3350 survival points plus the 2174 survival points that Li Xian had saved before, totaled 5,524 points. I have to say, this is a terrifying number. For other players, 200 survival points is a lot for a game of chicken. If you can't eat chicken, even if it is the second place, it is very likely that there will only be 30 or 40 survival points reward. And 5,000. Even for top players like Enmuking and Linghuoxiu, it is unimaginable. You must know that they can't guarantee that they can eat chicken with every bite. As soon as Linghuoxiu came in, he met Li Xian and fell directly into a box, and was beaten to death by a living punch. It can be said that the life expectancy of 6 years is doubled, which is very miserable. Escape is just around the corner. Li Xian raised his head. 23 looked at the surrounding concrete walls, the corners of his mouth twitched slightly. However, now he knows too little about the world. He thought about it, now that there are so many survival points, it is better to consume a little bit, strengthen genes and improve agility. This makes his hearing sharper. Maybe hear some news. When he intends to strengthen agility. Host. In the bronze rank, if your initial attribute exceeds 30 points, the final settlement points will be greatly reduced. Please know. I see. Li Xian nodded. This is to prevent players with too strong attributes from entering the bronze rank, and it is also a protective measure. However, the protection is not obvious. People just reduce the settlement points. Will not be punished. It's really boring to go in and kill, but it doesn't matter. I still have to rely on the bronze game to accumulate survival points. Forget it, let's strengthen all attributes to 30 points first. Li Xian thought about it and made a decision. In this way, not only did he directly reach the limit of the bronze game, but he also felt like a duck to water in the game. It is more convenient for his follow-up after escaping from the mental hospital. Strength 30. Stamina, 30. Agility, 30. Intelligence, 30. Spirit, 30. All attributes have reached the limit allowed by the Bronze Bureau. This cost him a total of 2593 survival points. Less than half of his total points. For someone else, it would take at least a month to strengthen all attributes to 30 points. As for Li Xian, he reached it after only a few games, and he still has nearly 3000 survival points left. This part of the survival points, he does not intend to use. Directly hit 40,000 points and extract talents. At this time, the metal door of the ward was opened. A graceful and perfect figure appeared at the door, carrying a plate of food, and walked in. Time for dinner. The cold voice of the summer night came. However, his tone was not as stiff as before, and he seemed to be in a good mood. Li Xian got up. "Please," he said with a smile. "Please?" Xia Ye was almost mad at him, and the good mood just finished the promotion game dissipated at once. But she also knew what Li Xian meant. She picked up the chopsticks, picked up a few chopsticks casually, and ate it. "Take it." She glared at Li Xian. Li Xian is still very stable. After a while, seeing that she was fine, she started to eat. Time flies. After only a few games, it was time for dinner. 35. Li Xian thought while eating. Is it time for this cold girl to get off work? Soon. After he finished eating, he handed the plate to Xia Ye. Xia Ye didn't say a word, just took the plate and left. With her superhuman hearing, Li Xian noticed that she had entered the office again, and then she stopped moving. "Why haven't you entered the game?" Li Xian continued to use the invitation letter and tried to invite the cold girl. As a result, she never entered the game. Until half an hour later. Li Xian heard her walk out of the office again. "It's time to take a shower." The metal door was opened again. Xia Yi's perfect body curve, 397 reappeared in front of Li Xian. "Bath?" Li Xian was surprised. But he didn't show it. Stepping towards the metal door. Click. Xia Ye took out the handcuffs, put them on him, and took him out. "Finally can leave this room. Look what this mental hospital looks like." Li Xian's heart beat faster. At the same time, he observed the handcuffs on his hands. It was no different from the handcuffs in his impression. From the point of view of the production process, the technological level of this world is not much different from the world before he crossed. Under the leadership of the summer night, Li Xian stepped out the door. Came to the corridor outside the ward. The corridors are brightly lit, the floors are smooth marble tiles, and the walls are painted with white lime, looking clean and tidy. It's no different from the hospital in my mind. It seems that only my ward is specially made? All in concrete? Is it necessary? Li Xian is very helpless. Obviously he is not mentally ill. Chapter 66. Li Xian is in handcuffs. After trying it out, he found that with his current genetic strength, he seemed to be able to forcibly break the handcuffs. But of course he didn't. He's just a little curious. He is wearing handcuffs, how should he take a bath? He observed everything around him. This is a normal hospital, a mental hospital. It's just that his ward was built in the deepest part of the hospital. He walked out of the ward and walked in the corridor without seeing a single one. My ward number is 001. The opposite door is number 002. It seems that there are only 2 specially designed rooms in this green vine asylum. Li Xian observed carefully. He was a little curious as to who was being held in ward 002. But he really didn't think about so affair. Soon, a little woman in a nurse's uniform was ushered in front of her. She was wearing glasses and was not tall, but her figure was seductive. Xiao Xian, do you miss your sister? The little nurse came to Xia Yat, nodded to Xia Yat, and then glanced at Li Xian. Li Xian looked at her blankly. Who is this woman? Still so aloof, but still so handsome. The little nurse covered her mouth and chuckled, with a beautiful oval face, giving people a gentle feeling, but her eyes were very seductive. Gentle, you like handsome guys so much, why don't you find a boyfriend? Xia Ye said jokingly. Sister Xia Yat, I'm just admiring it. The little nurse giggled, boyfriend or something, it's not suitable for me. Let's go Xiao Xian, I'll take you to wash bye-bye. Li Xian finally knows what this little nurse does. Did you give him a bath? Soon. The little nurse took him into a dedicated bathroom. And a private bathroom. Still so luxurious. The mental hospital is treated so well? Li Xian took a deep breath. He was wearing handcuffs and listening outside. Xia Ye seemed to be chatting with others very quickly. Originally, he didn't know what identity he was in this world. But this time, Xia Ye seemed to be calling someone to report the situation. Li Xian can clearly hear most of the content even with the sound of rushing water. Asterisk. Although Li Xian is called the most dangerous mental patient in history, the upper echelons of S City seem to take him seriously. Since he has shown some abilities that are different from ordinary people, I want to study him. It's a pity that Li Xian seems to be doing nothing out of the ordinary recently. So he was locked up in the Green Vine Asylum. The above also gradually forgot his existence, and only sent a summer knight to guard him. However, his treatment was really good. Except when I was locked in the ward, it was really boring and monotonous, and the daily life was perfect, even. This little nurse Yawin Wen was specially sent to take care of him. I thought I was living a hard life in captivity. It turned out to be so cool. Li Xian was startled. Then why do you have to work so hard to escape? Wrong. S City locks me up here so that I can be studied. If you don't want to escape, won't you be slaughtered by others? Li Xian secretly decided. You must not be fascinated by the gentle township. These people are all enemies. Not only does he have to escape. You have to escape as fast as you can, and you must not be caught again. Li Xian was not worried about the situation after he escaped. Now there is the existence of survival games, as long as he keeps matching survival games, others will never even try to catch him. But, what am I capable of? Let these people take me so seriously. Li Xian is puzzled. He keenly found one point. That is, the technological aspects of this world seem to be similar to those before his crossing, but the regions of this world seem to be divided into city units. In his opinion, this is a bit incredible. But he couldn't get more information about the world for the time being. After 10 minutes, Li Xian changed into a white suit and was taken out of the bathroom by the nurse. Sister Xia Yat, I'll get off work first and leave it to you. She gave Li Xian to Xia Yat. Li Xian sees. On the beautiful face of this little nurse, there is actually a bit of unfinished expression. Oh woman! Immediately afterwards, Xia Ye took Li Xian back to the ward. Boom! The metal door is closed. His handcuffs were also removed. He returned to this ward, still surrounded by thick concrete. Li Xian frowned slightly. As soon as he returned to the ward, he felt something was wrong. Slowly, he walked into the ward, and an extremely inconspicuous corner, Hao Niuzhao, fell, squatted down, looked towards the concrete wall in this corner. Spy on me? 99. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Unexpectedly, the other party sneaked a tiny camera on the wall of the ward while he went out to take a bath. Li Xian also didn't know how he felt it. Maybe it's the effect of attribute enhancement? After thinking about it, he planned to tear off a piece of fabric from his clothes and cover the camera. But just when he was about to act, stab, stab, where the camera was, a spark suddenly appeared. It actually burned, and it was directly scrapped. Forehead. Li Xian was a little dumbfounded. What's going on here? Is this camera too inferior? Chapter 67. Green Vine Asylum. Monitoring Room. Sure enough, it still doesn't work, the monitoring fails again, and the camera should automatically burn out again. 99. Several staff members looked at the surveillance footage of a snowflake, and all shook their heads with a wry smile. I really don't understand, how did this man do it? Haha, don't think so much, no one has researched it, how can you and I understand it? Let's go, it's a shift change. With the alternation of day and night. Except for the specific staff on duty, most of the staff in the Greenvine Mental Hospital finally left after get-off work. For the emergence of survival games. Regarding the double personality girl in Ward 002. The city of S has not responded yet, only to observe first and not act rashly. Because now, the entire S city is a little bit overwhelmed. S-class wanted criminal Ling Huixiu. This is an existence that gives everyone a headache. Even Xia was transferred away and rushed to participate in the pursuit activities. In this way, Li Xian is cool. Don't be afraid of being caught in the game. Survival game, match. Li Xian is in the game again. The next night, Li Xian lined up 14 in a row, and every one of them was a success, and he won at least 2,000 survival points. Overnight, the player with the number 00497 has become the big devil in the eyes of the participants of the survival game. Hundreds of people died at his hands. He now has 30 points of all attributes. 400 is the ultimate attribute of the bronze game. As for the others, he couldn't even reach half of him. With such a gap, it would not be too easy for him to play the bronze round. You don't have to play the role of SSS level talent, you can crush others. The SSS level talent is just used by Li Xian to brush attributes. When it's daylight outside, 40,000 survival points are full. 35. Just one night. There were bloodshot eyes in Li Xian's eyes. Although his genes had been strengthened, he was still a little tired after he had not slept all night. Extraction, D-level talent, soul transposition. The D-level talent departure has been extracted. Your survival points have been deducted by 40,000 points. It's finally here. Li Xian is like titans. In his mind, some knowledge about this talent instantly emerged. D-level talent, transposition of the soul. You can place a mental imprint on an object, and then switch positions with the object at any time. Strange to say. When he extracted his talent, he didn't have that feeling of increased ability. On the contrary, it was as if his original ability had been activated. It's kind of weird. Is this all the way to extract talent? Li Xian frowned. He quickly put the matter behind him, and now has no time to think about it. The top priority is to make a plan to escape the mental hospital. This transposition talent sounds amazing. In theory, it is completely impossible to exist. But Li Xian felt that he didn't need to worry about the authenticity of this talent at all. Just as I thought at first, with a mental imprint on the dinner plate. And then when no one was there at night, swap places with dinner plates and escape from the mental hospital. No. Li Xian directly denied it. There must be surveillance around the mental hospital, even in the kitchen. He directly swaps places with the plate, doesn't he deliver it to the door? What's more, if the plates were stored in the cabinet, and he switched places, wouldn't he get stuck in the cabinet? That would be so funny. Not only can't escape, on the contrary, it may attract people from S City. It's amazing after all. A mental patient who was locked up in a closed ward was actually stuck in a kitchen cabinet overnight? Just thinking about it makes you laugh. Sure to get people to take away the research. It's better to move directly to a place away from the mental hospital, requires access to other staff. The plate is not considered. Xia Yi's belongings are not considered. This woman still has something, maybe with a gun, teleporting to her is courting death. 99. Since that's the case, the only one I can get in touch with is that little nurse. Li Xian thought. Clothes? No. The nurse's uniform she wears is likely to be left in the hospital, and I'd be an idiot to change it. Bracelet? No. This kind of item is usually worn to sleep. If I change it, what form will it appear on her hand? Li Xian was a little unimaginable and gave up directly. Finally, after thinking about it. Glasses. 39. CDBB, Li Xian thought about the little nurse, she would take it back and put it down when she went to sleep, only the glasses. Plan okay. The next step is to wait. Early morning. The cold girl Xia Ye was a little tired from work, and brought him breakfast, a bowl of porridge and a cup of soy milk. Li Xian still asked her to eat and drink before she dared to eat. Then all morning, Li Xian slept. No way, he didn't sleep all night. However, he also slept for 4 hours, and became full of energy again. The improvement of mental attributes has improved his sleep quality. Have lunch. It's still summer nights to eat first, and Li Xian to eat later. This girl is on the verge of breaking down, and every time Li Xian takes advantage of it indirectly. But she can't help it, work. Afternoon. The system prompts Li Xian that the number of players who have reached the silver rank has reached a certain number. Matching sessions for silver tiers can already be started. But Li Xian was not involved. His escape was imminent, and he didn't want anything to go wrong. If they were caught in the game at this time, the entire mental hospital staff would be completely vigilant. It is very likely that he will miss the opportunity. If nothing else, the bathing session will definitely be gone. Without the bathing session, how could he contact the little nurse Yewin Wen? How could she leave her spiritual imprint on her glasses? So link by link, now Li Xian has to be cautious. As for the survival game of the silver rank, let's talk about escaping, which means that he will be able to gain rank experience, sprint towards the gold rank, and unlock all god-level talents. Night. After dinner as usual. After half an hour, Xia Ye came over and took him out to take a bath. This treatment is really rude. If it weren't for the fear of being studied, Li Xian really didn't want to leave, which was too comfortable. When taking a bath. Spiritual brand, go. Li Xian stared at the little nurse Yewin Wen's glasses and quietly shot. As if she had practiced it thousands of times, she attached her mental imprint to her glasses. Don't look at me like that, it's so embarrassing. The little nurse blushed a little. When Li Xian finished, he looked away, as if nothing had happened. Soon. At night. Everyone finally got off work. Li Xian did not act immediately. But waiting. Until midnight. 4 in the morning. Li Xian can feel that the spiritual imprint attached to him has not moved for a long time. It seems to be 4 or 5 kilometers away from him. Transfer directly to 4 or 5 kilometers away. That's definitely not within the scope of a mental hospital, is it? 66 Now is the time to act. Transfer from the soul. Send. At this time, Ma Fei in Ward 002, who was just taking a nap, suddenly opened her eyes. Click. The sound of a pair of glasses falling to the ground came from Ward 001 opposite. Chapter 68. Night. The air was damp and cold. 4 in the morning. Li Xian opened his eyes and found himself in a bedroom, squatting on the bedside table. This is a girl's bedroom. It's not like a house, it's more like an apartment. There is a faint fragrance in the air, which makes people very comfortable. Finally out. Li Xian was cautious and made no sound. He looked around. On the left is the wardrobe and on the right is the bed. And this time on the bed, the little nurse Wen was sleeping alone, holding a pillow with her back to Li Xian. She was wearing a thin nightdress with one long leg resting on the pillow, and she seemed to be sleeping soundly. Moonlight fell in from the window, and a layer of silver gauze was draped over the curves of her graceful figure. Before switching positions, Li Xian considered the various situations he would encounter. Now this situation. Undoubtedly the best. Extract, silver bracers. Li Xian wears the veil of shadow. Following his command, silver bracers appeared on a pair of hands, wrapping his arms and hands. Used as a glove. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. This is to prevent fingerprints from being left in the room. He didn't touch anything in the room. He walked quietly to the bedroom door without making a sound. Before even opening the door, I carefully checked the crack of the door to make sure that nothing was jammed, and then gently opened the door. Out of the bedroom, into the living room. The little nurse Wenro was not woken up. Li Xian gently opened the security door and walked to the corridor outside the room. There are no lights in the hallway. The moonlight is dim. He searched carefully and found no camera. There is an elevator. This is the 8th floor. There is surveillance in the elevator. 35. Li Xian shook his head. Left the elevator. Obviously, he can't take the elevator, but soon he thinks, in such a dense technology society, where can he go even if he leaves here? Tomorrow morning, the Green Vine Mental Hospital should be searching everywhere. My ward, left the nurse's glasses. I'll definitely look for it. Forget it. The most dangerous place is the safest place. Li Xian suddenly felt a little familiar. It was from another woman. Also live in this apartment. He went around and walked down the stairs. Go to the 10th floor. It's really her, what a coincidence. The corners of Li Xian's mouth twitched slightly, and he came to the door of a room. He smelled the pure girl Qin Shuang in the survival game. Before he obtained the talent of bloodthirst, he had held her many times to suck blood. So I am quite familiar with her taste. In addition, Li Xian's all attributes have been raised to the limit of the bronze rank, so he easily tracked it. Standing at the door of Qin Shuang's room, Li Xian crouched down, picked up a small advertising card, slid it down the crack of the door, and stuffed it into the room. Then, soul shift. Li Xian activates his D-level talent again. Immediately afterwards, he switched positions with the small card in the room and successfully appeared in the living room. This is a very neat living room. There is a warm smell from Qin Shuang. However, Li Xian didn't notice anyone breathing in the room. So he just looked around. An ordinary apartment with one bedroom and one living room, the decoration is very good, the rent should not be low, and it is similar to the structure of the small nurse downstairs. Living room. Bedroom. Kitchen. Bathroom. Li Xian searched all over, but found no one there. Entering the survival game. Li Xian guessed. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly, but he didn't care, and opened the system panel. Extract E-level skills, anti-tracking technique, time limit is 1 day. 35. Another 200 survival points are consumed. Anti-tracking technique, E-level skill after use, remove all traces left by yourself within 3 minutes. No cooling. This is the skill he has acquired in a certain game. Also in his escape plan. Use, anti-tracking. 5. Li Xian uses this skill directly. Immediately. From the time he escaped from the mental hospital and appeared in the little nurse Wen's bedroom, all the smells, footprints and other traces left have been completely removed. As for the fingerprints, since he had put on the silver bracers, they were not left at all. This is to prevent this anti-tracking technique, and if something goes wrong, it can ensure maximum safety. Finish. Li Xian finally breathed a sigh of relief. He came to the balcony of the living room, opened the curtains slightly, and looked out. This is a city bathed in moonlight. Modernized city. However, the floors are generally not high, there are no buildings such as 100-story high-rise buildings, TV towers, etc. before crossing, and there is no low-rise bungalow area. It's basically a building similar to the apartment he is in. This is City S39. Li Xian looks into the distance. However, he found that the sky in the distance was grey and could not see anything, giving people a feeling of depression. Even the moon in the sky, Li Xian felt a little abnormal. So round. Too round. He returned to the living room, walked around casually, and found some textbooks randomly lying on the coffee table. Principle of Dome Thermostatic Control. The Principle of Dome Weather Control? Open the textbook, there is a signature on the title page. Dome Control Professional. Weather Department. 2076 Freshman Xuan. What is this with what? These are things that Li Xian has never heard of. He quickly opened the textbook. After reading a few pages, I finally understood something, and my face changed slightly. This world is actually not the same as his original world. This S-city turned out to be an underground city. Even the K-city that appeared before, is also an underground city. In these underground cities, the weather, constant temperature, sun, and moon are all artificially simulated. No wonder he felt awkward looking at the moon and the sky just now. It's actually an underground city. Then, isn't the closure of this city extremely serious? They want to catch me, so easy. As for why the city was built underground, Li Xian did not know, it was not written in the textbook. And what was going on the ground, Li Xian also didn't know. But the fact that Ling Huixiu can come to S-city from other cities shows that there is still communication between the underground cities. It's just that it's not clear what the pathway is. 99. Li Xian knows too little about the world. Naturally, he didn't want to be locked up in this underground city. However, he needs to understand the world as soon as possible before he can find a way out. Before this, since even Ling Huixiu can be at ease and not be arrested, Li Xian can naturally too. He found a blank piece of paper and squeezed it into the smallest ball. Then throw out the balcony. The paper ball flew down the 10th floor and landed on the street. Li Xian saw the ball of paper fall to the ground with his own eyes, so he nodded and returned to the living room. On the ball of paper, he had already attached a mental imprint. If something goes wrong, he can directly switch places with that piece of paper. Transposition of the soul has no cooling, this is the coolest. It's a pity that you can only attach a spiritual brand to one item at the same time, and after changing positions once, the original spiritual brand will disappear. After all, it's only a D-level talent. It is normal to have more restrictions. Once something goes wrong, that piece of paper is either in the dump or on its way to the dump. It should be fine to change positions. However, I hope there will not be such a day. Li Xian shook his head without thinking much. This is just a hand he left casually, and it basically won't come in handy, just in case. Then, he felt a little hungry. So I took a bucket of instant noodles in the room and added ham sausage to enjoy it. The reason why he came to Xuan. Just because there is food here. If he is alone, he is less likely to be found, but the problem of food is more difficult to solve. If you want food, you have to communicate with people. Communicating with people is easy to reveal. In contrast, it is the safest to communicate with Xuan. At least, this pure female college student admires him very much. Just 10 minutes after Li Xian entered the room, the instant noodles have been eaten. He was sitting on the sofa in the living room. Suddenly, a pure girl wearing an animated short sleeve appeared in front of him out of thin air. Came back. Li Xian's eyes lit up. It turned out that when the survival game entered and exited, it really appeared out of nowhere and disappeared out of nowhere. This game is really great. He admired Qin Shuang's graceful figure. But his presence. But this innocent girl was frightened. Qin Shuang quit the game and returned to his room after being killed. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw a figure sitting on the sofa, accompanied by the words back, which scared her to the point of screaming. Li Xian's eyes are fast. Quickly step forward and cover her mouth. Don't call, it's me. 35. Li Xian put on a veil of shadow and whispered softly to her ear. Then, he felt that the girl in his arms suddenly softened. Slowly let go of her small mouth. Big guy. Qin Shuang lowered his voice, obviously a little excited. It's me. Someone wants to arrest me and stay with you for a few days. Li Xian said tentatively. Ah? The boss was targeted. Qin Shuang was a little surprised, but quickly said firmly, Don't worry, boss, I will never give you up. You don't ask who wants to arrest me? Li Xian was puzzled instead. This girl, the reaction is not the same as he imagined. No matter who it is, even the inspector, I will not betray the boss. Qin Shuang blushed. Not only did he not leave Li Xian's arms, but, he got closer. She got more than 170 survival points from Li Xian, which is equivalent to more than 10 years of life. Delicious. How could she betray Li Xian? Obviously. Hold Li Xian's thigh tightly, she can get more benefits. This woman. Aren't you afraid that I will eat her? Li Xian felt the soft body of the girl in his arms and shook his head. Anti-tracking. Li Xian used it again. He decided that for the past day, he would use this skill seamlessly every 3 minutes. So as not to be traced. As for a day later, it depends on the situation. By the way, the Silver Bureau has already opened, and everyone on the internet is curious, why didn't you show up? Qin Shuang leaned very close, and there was a burst of girlish fragrance. There is now. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Before, in order to escape from the Green Vine Mental Hospital, he could only temporarily give up the survival game. But now, he's back in the survival game. No matter if he wants to escape from City S, or to learn more about the world, he needs stronger strength. The survival game was the only way for him to gain strength. Let's play together. Li Xian used the invitation letter to invite Qin Shuang. It was to thank her. Second, he had already changed the invitation letter in his hand, but it is useless now. It was originally used to test the cold girl. But now, he has escaped. Fourth, no need to worry about being discovered. No more worrying about food being poisoned. No more showering with handcuffs. No 00497 invites you to match the silver rank. Do you agree? Whether. When Qin Shuang received this prompt, he was so happy. He jumped over on the spot, and the perfect curve hung on Li Xian's body, laughing from ear to ear. Thank you, boss. College students are lively. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Start matching. This is Li Xian's first match in silver. On the other hand, Qin Shuang had several experiences. Boss, you haven't played Silver Field yet, have you? Come in and follow me. Qin Shuang said softly. Okay, this is up to you. 35. Li Xian smiled lightly. He is in a good mood now. You have been matched to the silver session. The power system of this field map, the genetic system. In this map, you will be exposed to the abilities related to genetic modification, and you can extract the reality by consuming enough survival points. Genetic system? Boss, this time it's the genetic system, and I've never played it before. Qin Shuang suddenly said nervously, I only played the cultivation system and the default system before. It's okay, Tung. Li Xian smiled. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Your Demon King is back. Next moment, the bodies of the two were teleported at the same time. Disappear from the room. Chapter 69. Drop. It is detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Forging God Craftsman, SSS level. Equipment disassembly, you can disassemble any equipment into equipment fragments. Equipment forging, you can make equipment fragments into any equipment that fits the map of this game. Note, to create equipment of different grades, you need to consume different amounts of equipment fragments. Equipment destruction, your destructive power to the durability of other people's equipment is increased by 500%. Bring your own equipment, you will have 100 equipment fragments at the beginning. Forging God Craftsman talent. Li Xian glanced at the description of this talent and couldn't help being a little surprised. And this talent? Dismantle equipment. Build equipment. And the durable destructive power of other equipment is increased by 5 times. He brought 100 pieces of equipment with him at the beginning, and it seemed that he could directly create the initial equipment, but he ignored it for the time being. Instead, he raised his head and observed the surrounding environment. The silver rank is really different from the bronze rank. Not only the power system is divided. The map changes a lot. This is the ruins of a modern city? Li Xian and Qin Shuang appeared together in a pile of ruins. It is like the ruin scene after the high-rise building was bombarded by artillery fire. Glass slag, concrete brick walls, steel products, fragments of various modern products are everywhere. Boss, there is a pile of supplies there. Qin Shuang's eyes were sharp and pointed towards a ruin. Go get it. Li Xian said. Well, okay. I'll go see what it is first, and if the boss wants to use it, give it to the boss first. Qin Shuang nodded and ran over. This girl is in good shape. Wearing casual short sleeves and a single ponytail, she is pure, lively, and beautiful. Soon, she picked up all the supplies and returned to Li Xian. E-Class Genetically Modified Gloves? E-Class Genetic Enhancement Agent? E-Class Gene Repair Potion? She read everything over. Gene Modification Gloves, E-Grade Genetic Modification of the Arm, Arm Defense plus 15, Arm Attack plus 15. Durability 400/400. Gene Enhancement Potion, E-Grade All Attribute Enhancement plus 3, only in this game. Gene Repair Potion, E-Grade restores 50% of HP, or repairs 200,400 durability of genetic equipment. Give me the equipment. Li Xian told her. Qin Shuang nodded obediently and handed the genetically modified gloves to Li Xian. Breakdown. Li Xian took the gloves and directly decomposed the black leather gloves into pieces of equipment. You disassembled the genetically modified gloves, E-Class, and you got 10 pieces of equipment. E-level equipment is the lowest grade equipment in the Silver Bureau. It's no use to come. So, Li Xian is ready to come up with a stronger gear. Class E, Class D, Class C. These 3 levels are the equipment and skill levels of the silver rank. The lowest grade is E, the highest grade is C. If there are supplies, you can get B-level items. Open Forge List. Li Xian opened the list he built. Discover, the equipment you can build is simply dazzling. Mantis Gene Scythe. Giant Gene Armor. Spider Gene Leather Armor. Number. The initial 100 pieces of equipment can only be used to create D-level equipment. With these 10 pieces, you can create a better D-level equipment. Li Xian thought about it and quickly made a choice. Build with one click. You have consumed 110 pieces of equipment to create the Spider Gene Leather Armor, Class D. Spider Gene Leather Armor, Class D Body Defense plus 30. You can release 3 spider silks with extremely high viscosity, which are multi-purpose. Spider silk durability 1000 points. Durability 1200/1200. What Li Xian values most is flexibility. In the survival game, as long as you are fast, no one can kill yourself. Advance to attack, retreat to defend. And this equipment, if extracted into reality, is also useful, and can be transformed into Spider-Man. The only thing that is more uncomfortable is that the durability of this spider silk is only 1000 points. Whether in the game or in reality, it is relatively easy to be cut off. It's only D-class equipment after all. Li Xian shook his head. D-level equipment is still relatively spicy, but now he can only create D-level equipment. You wait here, I'll be back when I go. Li Xian said something to Xuan. Then put on the spider jean leather armor. He turned into red and black all over his body. Isn't this the incarnation of Spider-Man? It's not easy to use this ability proficiently. CDBB. Li Xian thought to himself. However, his attribute value is very high now, and it is very easy to adapt. Swish! A spider silk was launched from his hand, extending more than 20 meters directly, sticking to the wall of a sloping high-rise ruins. Li Xian takes off. The whole person hung over, glanced down along the way, and saw 2 piles of supplies. Number. Pick up. Then take off again. Using this ability to quickly pick up early-stage materials is simply amazing. Especially in this modern city map with many ruins, it is faster and more convenient. This map is 10,000 meters long and wide. It's also a battle of 100 people. I can't believe that in just one day, there are so many players in the silver rank. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. That's fine, lest he wait too long. In a minute. Li Xian has already searched the surrounding area, a total of more than 10 piles of supplies. Decomposition. 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 Soon, he had obtained 430 pieces of equipment. Some of the D-level equipment was useless, and he dismantled it. Then he returned to the landing spot. A spider silk shot on the ruined boulder beside Xuan, and then Li Xian fell from the sky and landed beside her. These 2 are for you. Li Xian threw her 3 pieces of equipment. Giant Jean Armor, Class D Body Defense plus 80, but movement speed reduced by 10%. Durability 2000/2000. B-Tail Jean Crossbow, Class D Attack Power plus 40, Fire Rate Modifier plus 3, there is a chance to poison the target, slow down by 50% and take Intelligence plus 50 poison damage every second for 2 seconds. Durable 1800/1800. Carapace Jean Mask, E-Class Head Defense plus 20, Head Attack plus 50. Durability 900/900. E-Class Carapace Genetic Mask, just to prevent her from being shot remotely. The Giant Jean Armor is the D-level Jean System armor with the highest defense. Although the movement speed is reduced by 10%, it has little impact, and the key durability is also high. And the B-Tail Genetic Crossbow. This is a ranged attack weapon that consumes no ammo at all. Although the attack power is much lower than that of the D-rank Golden Repeating Crossbow, it has a fast rate of fire, does not consume ammo, and has a probability of poisoning the target. Obviously, the comprehensive combat power is much stronger. It is worth mentioning that the equipment of these genetic systems is somewhat soft in texture. And after the equipment, it fits the human body very well. After Xuan put on the giant genetic armor, the already slender figure suddenly showed a more perfect curve. Although the movement speed is reduced, the defense is extremely high. Be careful, someone is coming. On the way back, Li Xian saw 2 players who were searching here. He wasn't sure if the other party saw him. However, it doesn't matter to see him. Now he is not a high-level match for a low-end game, and there is number 497 logo on the top of his head. When the other party sees someone, most of them will try to come over and kill them. At this time, swish! A golden crossbow arrow shot from the ruins of the ruined wall and went straight to Qin Xuan's head. The girl hasn't responded yet. Li Xian had already pulled her behind. Breakdown. Forged. Carapace Gene Heavy Shield, Class D. Resist all damage from the front. Durable 5000/5000. A pitch-black giant heavy shield appeared in front of Li Xian. Block that golden crossbow arrow directly. When? -125. Only dropped 125 points of durability, drizzle. At this time, a figure jumped from a distance and jumped directly above Li Xian, holding a golden longsword and slashing from above him. Bounce Gene Shoes, E-Class triple the bounce ability. Durability 700/700. This person, wearing bouncing genetic shoes, directly crossed the carapace genetic heavy shield and launched an attack on Li Xian. As for the golden longsword in his hand, it should have been extracted to reality before, and then brought into the game and became the initial equipment. Forged. Seeing this, Li Xian reacted immediately and forged another piece of equipment from the remaining pieces of equipment. Exploding Gene Ball, Class D throwable weapons. Hitting the target will produce an explosion, causing 500 explosion damage. He threw it directly at the man in the sky. Boom! Qin Xuan was about to lift the B-tail Gene crossbow and shoot the player in the air. Result. A black sphere was thrown by Li Xian and exploded in the sky. You killed the target, number 00429. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid in this game. You smashed the target's golden longsword, D-level, and you got 100 equipment fragments. You smashed the target's bouncing genetic shoes, E-rank, you got 10 equipment fragments. A burst gene ball went down, and the player's whole body equipment was shattered, and it was blown into pieces on the spot. Not only contributed 5 points of all attributes to Li Xian, also sent him 230 pieces of equipment. Next time, you don't need to explode the gene ball. This expendable weapon will be gone after it is blasted, and it will simply lose 100 pieces of equipment. Li Xian shook his head. Breakdown. Forged. You consumed 110 pieces of equipment to create a Venom Gene Heavy Cannon, D-level, 99. Venom Gene Cannon, Class D. Bombard the target area, causing intelligence *10 poison damage per second to the target area. Rate of fire correction -50%. Durability 1500/1500. Li Xian carried a green heavy cannon on his shoulders. Then suddenly put away the heavy shield of the carapace gene. A blast. A pool of green venom landed directly on the face of the player holding the golden repeating crossbow. One shot. -350. -2100. -2100. Due to the durability of Li Xian's equipment against enemy players, the destructive power is increased by 5 times. Therefore, the bombardment directly caused the player, including the person and equipment, to melt into the pool of green venom. This battle. It only took 3 seconds in total. However, Qin Xuan was already stunned. The 2 players who were killed by Li Xian were also completely shocked. How much equipment does this guy have? What heavy shield? What burst gene ball? What venom cannon? It's only a minute into the game. Why can this person get so many kinds of equipment, and it is just suitable for use in this battle? And this? It's a forging master. Others can only pick up what equipment to use. And Li Xian, you can use whatever you want. And you can switch freely in actual combat. Because, dismantling and forging equipment, the equipment fragments produced and consumed are exactly the same, so there will be no loss. This makes free fighting possible. Build whatever equipment you want. Breakdown. At the end of the battle, Li Xian disassembled all the equipment into pieces of equipment. Total number of equipment fragments, 790 pieces. Still can't build sea-level equipment, that requires 1000 equipment fragments. Boss, what kind of talent do you have? Why is such a big heavy artillery? The heavy shield is gone. Qin Shuang looked a little excited, with incomparable curiosity in her beautiful eyes. I'm just a blacksmith. Li Xian replied to her. Forged? Forging talent? Qin Shuang's comprehension ability is also very strong, and he quickly guessed. It's just that this forging talent is too powerful, right? Forging takes no time. You can forge whatever equipment you want to forge. Let's go, there's a wild monster over there, I'll give you to kill it. 35. Li Xian took Qin Shuang and walked in one direction of the ruins. He doesn't plan to exchange the invitation letter anymore. For the extra survival points, he will first raise all attributes to the upper limit of the silver level. Therefore, since Qin Shuang can only be invited once, help her in this round and let her get more survival points. After all, you still have to live here. Just in another area of this city ruins map. Someone is frantically looking for Li Xian. The black skirt girl, or Queen Suifei, has a pair of black wings growing out of her back. There is no doubt that this is a genetic equipment. With these pair of black wings, she flies in the sky. Of course, this flight is not particularly free, because the black wings need to consume extra stamina to fly, and it can only continue to fly for a short period of time, so it must stop and rest. Xiao Xian, you actually left your sister and left. Wait for my sister will be able to come out soon. She flew in the air with a charming smile on her perfect face. Suddenly, she saw two players below, on their way. The Queen's order. She suddenly took control of one of them. Then, under her control, the person under control suddenly shot, hitting his teammate's head one after another. Puff puff. The sudden attack made the teammate unable to guard against it, and he died violently. And the control time lasts 5 seconds. The man has not recovered yet. Suifei landed from the sky, like a black queen, stepping on the ruins with her slender legs. And then, hands up and down. A giant mantis blade, kill the controlled player. Chapter 70. Li Xian and Qin Shuang quickly searched this dense area of ruins. Also killed 2 players. One was bombarded to death by Li Xian's venom gene. Another was shot to death by Qin Shuang holding a B-tailed genetic crossbow. Boss, this weapon is so useful. The key is not to consume ammo. Qin Shuang looked at the small B-tailed genetic crossbow in his hand and liked it very much. She even decided that if she had 400 survival points she must extract this weapon to reality. In this way, she will start her next 10 games with a B-tail gene crossbow, isn't it cool? Even without Li Xian, she feels like she can be in the front row. It's a genetic system problem. Li Xian nodded and said. He was also a little surprised. The equipment of this genetic system is obviously much stronger than the previous default system. Not to say numerical value, the key is the functional aspect. Much better to use. What kind of B-tail gene crossbow, venom gene heavy artillery, burst gene ball, and so on, are all equipment with various special functions. And in the scene where the power system is the genetic system, even the skill book is completely different from other scenes. Li Xian has found 3 skill books. They are Worker Ant Giant Arm, D-level skill passive power plus 30 points, and has the ability to throw heavy objects to attack the opponent, causing strength and object mass, kg, points of damage. Fly Killer, E-level skill launch a surprise attack on the target 15 meters away, causing 100% single damage. As long as it hits, it will definitely get a headshot. Guard of the Scaled Lizard, E-level skill grows lizard scales, protects the whole body, absorbs up to 500 points of damage. Cooldown for 12 seconds. 3 skill books. It's all about genes. That Worker Ant Giant Arm skill is a bit similar to the previous throwing offensive, However, the damage of the throwing offensive is related to the quality of the equipment, and the giant arm of the worker ant is related to the weight of the material, and it is not limited to equipment. Just lift a stone and you can hit someone. There should be options for weight caps, throw distances, though. Li Xian thought about it and learned everything. Anyway, the skill slot is not full, so if you don't learn it, you won't learn it for nothing. Boss, there's a wild monster ahead. Qin Shuang suddenly exclaimed, ran back from the front, and hid behind Li Xian, bringing a gust of fragrance to his nostrils. Creeps? A wild monster scared like this? Li Xian smiled. He looks forward. Seeing the appearance of a terrifying wild monster, the wild monster as a whole looked like a hunting dog, with its back body and tail turned out to be normal. The front body and head are actually made of metal. Ruins Mutator, Class C HP 4200. The blood volume is much higher than the C-rank monsters Li Xian has seen before. It seems that this survival game is a collection of content from a lot of dimensional worlds. There is actually such a semi-metallic creature. Li Xian certainly won't miss this wild monster. This is the strongest monster on the silver game map, and will drop the strongest equipment except supply boxes. For the current Li Xian, this ruin mutant is equivalent to 1000 walking equipment fragments. It doesn't drop a piece of equipment, but all sea-level equipment. Li Xian can build whatever equipment he needs on the spot. This is the talent of the forging master craftsman. You hide first, not sure if it has any skills. Li Xian let Qin Shuang run far away. Then, he stretched out his hand, a spider silk flew out and stuck to a broken stone pillar more than 30 meters away. Then, a Betelgeuse crossbow was created. Open fight. 99. Li Xian directly pulled the trigger, and the soft Betelgeuse genetic crossbow was placed on his arm, very small and flexible. While launching, he passed the spider silk and pulled himself towards the broken stone pillar more than 30 meters away. -55. -55. Target poisoned. -95. -95. A series of injuries emerged directly from the top of the ruined mutant's head. Although the damage is not high, but the speed of fire of the Betelgeuse crossbow is really fast. Li Xian directly pulled more than 30 meters away, and in just 2 seconds, he had already shot a dozen arrows and poisoned him 4 or 5 times. Played more than 1,300 points of damage. The ruined mutant was attacked and rushed towards Li Xian as soon as possible. But because Li Xian prepared spider silk in advance and pulled himself away, the monster couldn't catch up with Li Xian for a while. Forged. Mantis Gene Scythe, Class D attack power plus 100. Hits the target's head, causing strength *10 internal bleeding damage. Durable 1200/1200. Li Xian forged a Mantis Scythe, a jump. Fly Killer. Although this is only an E-level skill, it complements each other with the Mantis Genetic Scythe. As long as the Fly Killer hits the target, it will definitely get a headshot. The Mantis Scythe will deal additional internal bleeding damage as long as it takes a headshot. Swish! Li Xian held a scythe and slashed the metal head of the ruin mutant in an instant. You hit the head of the ruin mutant. Ruins mutants are immune to headshot damage. You have caused 450 internal bleeding damage to the ruin mutant. This monster is immune to headshot damage. However, the internal bleeding damage that hits the head is still triggered normally. The damage is still a little low. Li Xian shook his head. When the ruin mutant tried to turn back and bite him, spider silk had been shot out of his hand, taking him far away. Finally, this ruin mutant was angry. Li Xian is flying around like Spider-Man, so it can't hit at all. How can he not be angry? Skill out. However, from its metal mouth, a white acid liquid appeared instantly, and it was sprayed directly at Li Xian. This skill comes quickly, but Li Xian builds gear faster. Carapace Gene Heavy Shield. A pitch-black giant shield appeared in front of him, directly blocking the white acid liquid. -240. -240. -240. 5 damage numbers jumped out one after another. Li Xian looked terrified. If he was hit by that attack, he would definitely not be able to stop it. Fortunately, the durability of the carapace gene heavy shield is as high as 5,000 points. And Li Xian found a very cheating place. No matter how durable the equipment is, if it is broken down into equipment fragments, it is the full amount of equipment fragments. Rebuilt, it is full of durable equipment. So, the equipment on Li Xian's body is simply impossible to wear and last for a long time. Let's go. Li Xian put down the heavy shield of carapace genes, raised a huge boulder at his feet, and threw it towards the ruined mutant. Worker ant giant arm. It's a pity that he found that this E-rank skill was not even a little bit worse than throwing attack. Throwing a big rock over and smashing someone looks fierce, but the key is can't hit anyone. The stones are thrown too slowly. How is it like the previous throwing offensive, which was instantly thrown into the opponent's face? It seems that the reason why throwing offensive is a C-level skill is still reasonable. Li Xian thought to himself. At this moment, the ruined mutant easily avoided the huge boulder thrown by Li Xian. This half-metal hound is still quite agile. From a distance, it began to spray white acidic liquid towards Li Xian. Li Xian can only reforge the carapace gene heavy shield to resist the opponent's skill attack. At the same time, the small B-tailed genetic crossbow in his hand stretched out from the side of the carapace genetic heavy shield, constantly shooting poisonous arrows at the opponent. This fight is a bit slow. After all, it was only 2 minutes into the game, and Li Xian had not yet developed at all. Even the previous Revenant Hunter talent could not be brought into play at this point in time. What about 5 times the jungler damage? I can't stand the skill spitting of this half-metal hound. Qin Shuang hid aside and watched Li Xian fight against sea-level monsters, which was unimaginable. Dude, this is too strong. This is only 2 minutes into the game. It was already able to compete with the strongest monsters on this map? Is the blacksmith talent really that strong? He's so handsome. Looking at it, she was a little fascinated. Suddenly, she was keenly aware of footsteps coming from behind her. After so many scenes, her reaction was still very fast, and she subconsciously rolled on the ground. The graceful body rolled in a circle on the ground, just dodging the arrow of a golden repeating crossbow. Due to the practicability of the golden repeater, many players in the silver rank choose to extract the gold repeater into reality and become the initial equipment. Therefore, the golden repeater is very common. Yo, the chick is still dodging. Look, this figure is upturned, hee hee. 2 young male players approached slowly from one left and one right. One of the skinny youths looked at Qin Shuang jokingly, "Number 498, I have a deep impression on you. When you were still in the bronze game, you killed me as a teammate at the beginning, costing me 3 years. Life is so cruel." "Oh, it's you rascal." Qin Shuang glanced at him and obviously recognized it. She recalls. This guy was teasing her recklessly at the beginning, how could she endure it? When this guy was not paying attention, Qin Shuang directly killed him with a headshot. "I saw it on the reincarnation dangerous list." The thin young man said lightly, "Specially marked, you like to kill teammates, and you have killed teammates several times. Now, we have caught it." While he was speaking, Qin Shuang raised his arm suddenly, puff puff. The B-tail gene crossbow shot directly and continuously. This is a survival game. Not a chat game. How could Qin Shuang listen to his nonsense? Pity. The other party was also well prepared for a sneak attack on her. Directly took out a D-class carapace gene heavy shield. When the arrows of the B-tail gene crossbow all hit the heavy carapace shield. Up to 5,000 points of durable carapace heavy shield, like a city wall, blocked all arrows. MD's attack speed is really fast, and it will lose 1,000 durability all at once. The thin young man gritted his teeth. He held the heavy carapace shield, a little distressed by the durability of the heavy carapace shield. Lost it, don't save it. 99. He shouted on the team channel. His teammates originally wanted to save material, but there was no way out of this situation. Fine. Exploding gene ball. 95. 00. A dark sphere was taken out by his slightly chubby young teammates and threw it towards Xuan. Exploding gene orbs can deal 500 explosion damage. Once Xuan was hit, with her current attributes, even wearing the giant genetic armor would not be able to resist. She wanted to leave immediately, but how could the opponent throw the ball faster? That burst gene ball, just like a meteor, flew straight towards where she was. At this time, a dark shadow suddenly fell from the sky. Along with the same carapace, the heavy shield stood up, blocking the exploding gene ball. Next moment, the explosion gene ball hit the dark carapace heavy shield and exploded instantly. The terrifying power raised a cloud of grey dust and spread around. And the armored shield? Of course it just lost some durability. This is the arrival of Li Xian. He has successfully killed the C-rank monsters, and selected a C-rank equipment from the treasure chest. In this round, he is the talent of the forging master craftsman, and naturally he is the priority to choose equipment. This equipment is a piece of armor, it is useless, and it was directly decomposed into 1,000 equipment fragments by him. Finally, he can forge any C-level equipment under the genetic system at will. Big guy. Thank you. Xuan felt a little sweet. Looking at Li Xian's back, I feel more and more handsome. You are my teammate, of course I want to protect you. Li Xian said. Ah? I don't know who it was, but he killed his teammates in the first game? Xuan snorted. Take it as an accident. Li Xian said calmly. Far away. The skinny young man and the slightly fat young man were furious when they saw Li Xian appear and openly flirted. Are you this chick's teammate in this round? The thin young man sneered, keep throwing. Throw in different directions. No matter how he has only one shield with a heavy shell, let's see how he can defend against 2 blasting balls. 5. The slightly fat young man laughed, and immediately pulled out 2 jet black exploding gene balls from his arms. D-level talent, copy. Every 300 seconds, one in-game item can be copied. This is the talent of the fat young man. He picked up 2 explosion gene balls along the way, and copied one more, making a total of 3. I just lost one, and now there are 2 left. He moves quickly. Directly through the exploding gene balls, one left and one right, towards where Li Xian and Xuan were located. There's always one that can kill them, right? However, they were soon dumbfounded. Only see. Li Xian raised his left hand and raised his right hand, and directly threw the 2-sided carapace genetic heavy shield. Forged. Including the heavy shield just now, there are 3 identical shields in total. Immediately after, a loud explosion sounded, and Li Xian and Xuan, who were protected by 3-sided shells and heavy shields, were not harmed at all. Who said I only have one shield? The corners of Li Xian's mouth twitched slightly. Next, it's time for his performance. B. Chapter 71. Breakdown. Li Xian raised his hand and decomposed all 3 carapace genetic heavy shields. Forged. 1,000 pieces of equipment, directly in his hands, condensed into the shape of a snake head. Snake tooth crossbow, Class C attack power plus 240, attack speed modification plus 2. The attack has a penetration effect, ignoring the target's 100 defense power. This is equivalent to an upgraded version of the B-tail genetic crossbow. A soft snake head is attached to Li Xian's wrist. But when he raised the snake-toothed crossbow and faced the other two, hide behind the heavy shield, the thin young man's face changed suddenly. He is keenly aware that the power of this snake-head-like crossbow will be very terrifying. Immediately, the slightly fat young man hid behind the heavy shell shield. Moreover, the two of them planned to retreat under the cover of the heavy carapace shield. But snake-tooth crossbow, launch! Shhhhhhh. 3 crossbow arrows like snake teeth flew out quickly and landed directly on the heavy carapace shield. -1880. -1880. -1880. 3 arrows in a row. You smashed the target's carapace genetic heavy shield, D-level, and you got 100 equipment fragments. The heavy shield of the carapace gene, which looked extremely thick, actually shattered on the spot. What? 18 with 1 arrow? What kind of damage is that? The 2 young people were just about to escape, and the only equipment that could cover them was completely shattered. And Li Xian wants this effect. Attack equipment, increase the destructive power of equipment durability by 5 times. 3 arrows, shoot directly through a 5000 durable carapace genetic heavy shield. Not good. This guy is no 497. Until then, the thin young man glanced at the system prompt just now, and his face changed completely. Originally, he was still thinking, who would be so strong? It's only been 2 minutes. Can you deal close to 2000 damage? It turned out to be number 497 who disappeared for a long time. This man is called the Demon King on the reincarnation dangerous list. The danger level of 400, ranked first in the entire survival game. He's come back. Also, it turned out to be no 498's teammate. These 2 young people were immediately scared to pee. Even if they just heard the number 497, they couldn't have any idea of resistance. At this moment, they all fled far away from the ruins at the fastest speed. The distance is a bit far, and the hit rate of the snake-tooth crossbow has dropped. Li Xian thought about it. Breakdown. Forged. You have consumed 1200 pieces of equipment to create the Firewood Gene Longbow, Class C. Firewood Gene Longbow, Class C charge up to attack the target point, causing a maximum of intelligence 50 fire damage to the target area of 30 meters, lasting 5 seconds. Durability 1500/1500. It is also a genetic weapon, and also does not need to consume ammunition. Li Xian watched the 2 flee, pulling the ancient-looking fiery red longbow far away. A flaming arrow condensed on the bowstring as it charged. Go! After charging for 2 seconds, flame arrows come out of the string. It is far in the area where the 2 are currently. Boom! A flame instantly ignited in that area, enveloping the 2 young people. -2250. -2250. 2 damage numbers jumped out, and Li Xian got 2 kills straight away. Moreover, all the equipment on these 2 guys was destroyed, turned into equipment fragments, and appeared in his backpack. Equipment fragments, 2100 pieces in total. If you collect 10,000 pieces of equipment, wouldn't you be able to directly create B-grade equipment? If there are 100,000 pieces, it can directly create A-level equipment. Li Xian is looking forward to it. However, it seems a little impossible to collect 100,000 pieces of equipment in this silver bureau. It would require 10 pieces of B-grade equipment, or 100 pieces of C-grade equipment. It's not impossible. If I can do it, won't my equipment score explode high in this round? Li Xian thought about it. Anyway, have to try. It's hard to find a target, wouldn't it be very salty if you don't try it? What's more, this is an important factor affecting his equipment score. Qin Shuang followed behind Li Xian and happily planned to lick the bag. But soon she finds out. For the target killed by Li Xian, there is no equipment left in the wooden box. There are only some restorative medicines such as gene repair potions. Is this really a blacksmith talent? Why does it feel like robbing equipment talent? Qin Shuang is very suspicious. However, she didn't ask anything and followed Li Xian obediently. 5 minutes after the start, the penalty area began to shrink for the first time. Li Xian has got 9 kills. During this period, he also killed 2 C-rank wild monsters and 4 D-rank wild monsters. The equipment fragments in his backpack have reached 5,000. If it doesn't reach 10,000 pieces, it's useless for him to need so much equipment. He needs about 3,000 at most to fight. 3 pieces of sea-level equipment are enough for him to crush any opponent in this round. So with an extra 2,000 pieces, Li Xian simply made 2 sea-level armors for Qin Shuang, lest she be attacked to death. Suddenly, just 7 minutes into the game, there are 3 places in the entire map of modern city ruins, and a white beam of light appeared that shot straight into the sky. At the top of the 3 beams of light, each has a diamond treasure chest, falling from the sky. Above the platinum, C, grade, of course, is the diamond, B. Seeing this, Li Xian ran towards the nearest beam of light. Going to get supplies? Stimulate. Qin Shuang's heartbeat suddenly accelerated, and he immediately followed. You must know that when she sees this kind of supply treasure chest, she basically can only hide it far away, and she does not dare to go and snatch it. Because the difficulty is too high. Players in the entire map of this supply chest can see that the competition pressure is particularly high. But for Li Xian, there is no need to worry about the problem that he can't beat. Just as Li Xian rushed to the first supply chest. In the other 2 directions on this map, Concubine Ma, the black girl, also rushed to one of the supply chests. As for another supply treasure chest, there is no 00001, that is, the silver-haired woman whose identity is unknown is rushing over. Although there are many players in the silver rank now. However, there are only 200 or 300 in full count. Therefore, it is normal to rank among acquaintances. In this field, the most important thing for many ordinary players is number 497, the Big Devil. No 001, a silver-haired woman. And no 01314, Suifair. Once encountered, either besiege or yo-yo. At this time, 3 supply chests appeared, just in the vicinity of the 3 of them. Each of them can have the opportunity to obtain a treasure chest. Soon, Li Xian brought Qin Shuang to the nearest beam of light. The supply chest has not yet hit the ground. However, around this beam of light, there are already many players waiting. There are 6 tomorrow. I don't know how much there is in the dark. B-level treasure chest, you can get 3 B-level props. It's best to be all equipment, which means you will get 30,000 equipment fragments. Li Xian thought to himself. This is a huge improvement for him. Of course, the treasure chest may have 3 pieces of equipment, or there may only be 2 pieces of equipment and a skill book. The worst is a piece of equipment, 2 skill books. But no matter what, Li Xian is bound to win this treasure chest. It was at this time. Near the beam of light, in the ruins of a half-collapsed high-rise building, there were 2 players, a man and a woman, observing the surroundings. 1, 2, 3. Wait, number 497 actually came to us. The gentleman wearing glasses suddenly changed his face. Sea-level talent, spiritual perception. It can perceive all opponents within a radius of intelligence 2 plus spirit 2 meters. And one of the targets can be selected for precise query to obtain its talent information. This man is the chief scientific researcher of a certain city. According to his physique, the system automatically unlocked an initial talent for him, which is sea-level spiritual perception. This talent is not weak, but it has no fighting ability at all. Therefore, it is more inclined to rely on teammates to eat chicken. Oh! The woman had brown curly hair with big waves and looked very fashionable. Hearing her teammates say this, her eyes showed curiosity. Then why don't you check it out? What kind of talent is he? It's been checked. The gentleman stretched out his hand and pushed his glasses, looking a little puzzled. The talent of the forging god craftsman, the grade is unknown. This is the first time he has encountered such a situation. When inquiring about other people's talents before, all the grades and effects are displayed together. But this time I checked number 497, and I only got one talent name. Forging gods? The devil knows what effect this talent has. You are probed by the talent spiritual perception. The other party has obtained your talent name. Li Xian also received a system prompt at this time. Explored my talent name? Forging god craftsman? Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. What's the use of this? Not to mention that it was just a talent name, it was the talent level and effect that were investigated together, and he was not afraid. After all, knowing is one thing, how to fight is another. His current combat power. It's an existence that no one else can handle at all. Not to mention, even if the opponent announced his talent in this game, Li Xian would not care at all. Because of his next game, the talent has changed, and it is also SSS level. The treasure chest is about to fall. Lo! Almost. Li Xian got up. During this time, he also observed the surrounding situation clearly. Including those in the light and those in the dark, a total of 11 people. Li Xian didn't care. After all, these people have been baptized by the Bronze Bureau and have reached the silver rank. And they have all been enhanced with survival points. Either talent, skill equipment, or one's own attributes. Li Xian doesn't care much about attributes and equipment. The key is skill talent, these two may have some special functions. For example, the one just now, who checked the tasteless talent of his talent name. That's right. In Li Xian's eyes, spiritual perception is a tasteless talent. If your own combat power is not strong, what is the use of finding out what talent others have? Li Xian walked towards the beam of light. Qin Shuang's eyes widened as he watched him appear so swaggeringly. Why is the boss so rude again? The previous one, it seems to be a vampire's skill, has developed to the extreme late stage. The second shrinking circle hasn't started yet. With so many people around, can he stand it? Qin Shuang is very suspicious. After all, she has also participated in many silver games recently, and she knows that when she encounters the top players on the reincarnation dangerous list, everyone else will basically make a move together. There is no numbered logo on Li Xian's head now. But they are all silver players. Anyone who has studied him will recognize him as soon as they see him wearing a veil of shadow. What's more, when there are many people, as long as one person recognizes him, the others will also recognize him. Should I follow? 35. Qin Shuang gritted his teeth and finally decided to follow. After all, the boss made 2 C-class armors for her. Unless you open the supply chest, these 2 pieces of armor are already the graduation armor of the Silver Bureau. How can she back down when the boss is in danger? Even if I die, I'll die before the boss. 35. She thought so firmly. With Li Xian coming out of the shadows, the expressions of the players around him, whether in the light or in the dark, changed slightly. This person, just walked out like this? Master, wait for me. Qin Shuang, who was wearing 2 C-level armor, immediately followed. She has a very good figure, but unfortunately these 2 pieces of armor are big tree genes, and their defense is not the highest, but they have the effect of resisting fire and poison. The overall defense capability is the strongest. So, the green Qin Shuang followed Li Xian. It's number 497,498. Soon, someone recognized them and shouted, For a time, the expressions of all the players around suddenly changed. To be besieged? Everyone is starting to think. Previously, they participated in the siege of No 01234, a girl with a dual personality in a mental hospital. She also once besieged No 00001, a silver-haired woman with extremely high initial attributes. All have been successful. It mainly depends on the degree of development of both sides. However, they haven't tried to besiege 497 yet. This number 497 seems to be the first time to appear in the Silver Bureau. It seems that they have been mixing points in the Bronze round. Then his development should not be very good. The score of the Bronze game is much lower than that of the Silver game. Everyone is calmly analyzing. The difference between the Bronze Bureau and the Silver Bureau is that the equipment and skill levels of the Silver Bureau are one level higher than that of the Bronze Bureau. Therefore, in the final settlement, the equipment score and skill score are much higher than the Bronze game. Soon, everyone made a decision. Siege. But just when they were about to make a move. Forged. Forged. Li Xian raised his hand as he walked. Toxic Spider Armor, Class C Body Defense plus 50. Poisonous gases emitted around, causing intelligence *3 poison damage per second to enemies within 30 meters. Durability 2000/2000. Venomous Spider Helmet, Class C Head Defense plus 30. Poisonous gases emitted around, causing intelligence *5 poison damage per second to enemies within 30 meters. Durability 1500/1500. Note: the Poisonous Spider Armor and the Poisonous Spider Helmet are worn at the same time, and the poison damage per second can be stacked and doubled. Poison Armor. Poison Head. These two pieces of equipment, taken out individually, can only be regarded as ordinary. As an armor, defense is too low. If it is used for output, the output is too low. According to 50 points of intelligence, the damage per second is only 1 or 200 points. Now they are all silver tier players. Can withstand this damage completely. 1.1 come over and kill. But when these two pieces of equipment are put together, it is terrifying. Similar to activating the suit effect, the poison damage per second stacks and doubles directly. Equivalent to causing intelligence *16 poison damage per second. Based on Li Xian's total intelligence of 75 points, there is a full 1200 points of damage per second. Who can stand this? Other players want to get the two-piece suit, and the difficulty is very high. After all, the equipment they get is random. But Li Xian can create whatever equipment he wants. When he put the two pieces of equipment on, the two players who were originally close to him wanted to guard the supply chest, but as a result, they were directly enveloped in the range of poison damage. Just 1 second. They haven't even responded yet. -1200. -7200. -7200. A string of injuries floated through them. They died after taking 1 damage, but at the same time, the equipment on them also took damage, and the damage of the equipment was increased by 5 times. Li Xian gained 10 full stats. And directly obtained 2400 equipment fragments. Don't get close to him. Stay away. The expressions of everyone around changed greatly, and they all retreated towards the surroundings. This poison damage is too terrifying. Attack him from a distance. Many players have long-range attack methods, and at this time, they all came out. 18. Li Xian has come directly below the beam of light. Just when they wanted to launch a remote focus fire on him. Forged. 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 Li Xian made 7 or 8 heavy shields of carapace genes and placed them directly around him and on top of his head. Completely, covering both myself and Qin Shuang. The players around were dumbfounded when they saw it. So many heavy shields? Where did it come from? How can people fight like this? Chapter 72. A total of 8 carapace genetic heavy shields will protect Li Xian and Qin Xuang. However, it can't stop the diamond treasure chest from falling down. After a few seconds, under the protection of the genetic shield, Li Xian can successfully open this diamond treasure chest. Once near him, you will suffer 1200 points of poison damage per second, basically lying down in seconds. If you don't get close to him, all long-range attacks will be blocked by the genetic shield, which is completely ineffective. The 9 remaining players around suddenly felt like they were going crazy. Where does number 497 come from so many heavy shields? This is not normal. Is it a copy talent? Copy a ghost. What is his talent called? A forging master craftsman? Did he directly forge so many heavy shield equipment? A group of people discussed, and they all took a breath. Seeing that Li Xian was about to get the diamond treasure chest, the group completely lost their fighting spirit. I don't even want to try. After all, once Li Xian gets the diamond chest, they will be slaughtered. If you don't go now, it will be too late if you want to run later. Finally, the diamond treasure chest fell. Li Xian opens the treasure chest. 3 pieces of B-grade equipment. 35. Li Xian picked them all up. After looking at it for a while, it was directly decomposed. These 3 pieces of B-rank genetic equipment are actually quite good, but for him now, they are useless. You have obtained 30,000 equipment fragments. Immediately after, Li Xian waved his hand, and all the surrounding genetic shields were disintegrated. Qin Xuang finally saw the sun again. But she felt a little lost. Just staying with the big guy in such a small space is so exciting. This sneaky feeling. Qin Xuang's face was slightly red, and there was some aftertaste. Li Xian has no idea what this girl is thinking. His focus is not on girls. Want to run? 5. Li Xian looked at some players around, some of them had already run hundreds of meters. The corners of his mouth twitched slightly. Forged. You consumed 11,500 equipment fragments to create the Ghost Bat Sonic Bow, Class B. Ghost Bat Sound 23 Wave Bow, Level B. After charging for 1 second, shoots an invisible sonic arrow, flying at the speed of sound, hitting the target location and causing explosion damage in a range of 30*30 meters. The damage value is Strength 5 plus Spirit 5 2500/2500. Ghost Bat Sonic Bow. This is the most suitable weapon for Li Xian to find after searching for a while. And you consumed 12,500 pieces of equipment to create Eagle Wings, Class B. Eagle Wing, Class B. After equipping it, you can get the flight function. The flight speed is related to the agility attribute, but the endurance value is consumed per second, and the upper limit of the endurance value is related to the endurance attribute. Durable 8800/8800. Take off. The B-level equipment of the Gene series began to have some abilities far beyond ordinary equipment. As now. Eagle Wings, equip. Behind Li Xian, a 1-to-1 meter wing appeared, and it took off. Dozens of meters in the air. He holds the soft Ghost Bat Sound Wave Bow in his hand, and its bowstring is uniquely cold, giving people a sense of killing. He looked around, and already had a panoramic view of the players fleeing from the ruins. Accumulate. Euro. Li Xian pulled the Ghost Bat Sonic Bow and fired invisible sonic arrows at a 2-person team. After 2 seconds, the area where the 2 were located exploded directly. -1,300. -1,300. -7,800. Even the people and equipment are all shattered. Come again. He turned in the other direction. Accumulate. Archery. The sonic arrow exploded when it hit the ground. Even Li Xian didn't need to aim much. Anyway, it is a large-scale explosion damage, the direction is almost enough, an arrow is shot, and it explodes directly. It's even cooler than modern firearms. Li Xian couldn't help but think. Because this ghost bat sonic bow does not need to consume ammo. The only disadvantage is that he can't see the shape of the sonic arrows himself, which is completely invisible, and shooting arrows can only be done by feeling. Draw the bow. Archery. A certain place exploded, and the two fleeing players shattered directly. When Li Xian finally chased down all 9 people around him, the stamina value of his Tianying wing was finally exhausted. So he landed on the ground. Qin Shuang immediately greeted him and looked at Li Xian's outfit with some envy. Whether it's the ghost bat sound wave bow or the eagle wing, it looks so cool. Is this the boss? 99. The girl's eyes were full of admiration. Let's go, it's time to harvest. Li Xian smiled at her, and suddenly reached out and hugged her. The next safety circle is a bit far away. If you let her run by herself, it's too slow. So, Li Xian simply carried her and ran. Harvest. 35. Qin Shuang's heartbeat immediately accelerated. Immediately afterwards, I felt Li Xian running like the wind, and the surrounding buildings and ruins receded at a very fast speed. Soon, Li Xian came to the center of the safety circle. Here, there is a dome church with a height of more than 70 meters, which is one of the well-preserved buildings. Come on, follow me. Eagle wings. Li Xian was equipped with Tianying wings and flew up directly with his sister in his arms. Soon, it fell to the top of the church. Standing here, it really feels like a glimpse of the mountains. Li Xian put the girl down. Forged. Carapace Jean heavy shield. He handed the heavy shield to Qin Shuang. If someone throws something on us, use the heavy shield to block it. Remember to tell me if it's not durable. 99. Then, he was standing on the dome of this church, looking around. He saw that among the countless ruins of buildings around, many players were hiding in the east, sometimes appearing and sometimes disappearing. Not many people noticed Li Yi standing at the top. After all, no one would have thought that someone could fly up to the dome of a building more than 70 meters high. Suddenly, boom! An explosion came from somewhere in the ruins. This is Li Xian's attack with a ghost bat sound wave bow, killing one directly. And no one has found out where the attack came from. Because this is a sonic arrow. Totally out of shape. Condensing the sound into a bunch, except for the guy who was killed by the bomb, the others around him couldn't even hear the sound. 21 kills. Li Xian switched targets. Continue to bend the bow. 22 kills. With Li Xian taking down 2, the surrounding players looked around. Finally someone found it. Li Xian was standing on the dome of the tallest building. At this time, Li Xian suddenly noticed that there seemed to be a serious danger coming from a certain direction. Breakdown. Forge. 39. Giant Whale Gene Shield, Class B. It can deploy a 10M*12M giant genetic shield to resist attacks. Durable 20,000/20,000. Super durable giant genetic shield. A blue shield appeared in Li Xian's hand, almost the same size as the others. He moved towards the direction where he felt the danger, and directly activated the shield in his hand. Immediately, the giant whale gene extended from the edge of the shield, and it really expanded to a size of 10 meters by 12 meters. The police said to Li Xian, even if there are 10 more people, they can easily protect it. Puff puff. Just after he unfolded the giant whale genetic shield, a lot of poisonous green arrows came from that direction. All were blocked by the giant whale gene shield. Is her. Li Xian blocked a wave of attacks, put away the giant whale genetic shield, and looked away. What I saw was a familiar figure. A girl in a black dress. She has slender legs and is standing at the top of a clock tower dozens of meters away. Although it is not as tall as Li Xian's side, she is almost parallel to Li Xian. Suifei. In her hand, she also held a longbow, but it was a green poisonous bow. Also obtained from the diamond chest, mushroom poison bow, B rank. Charge up to shoot dozens of poisonous arrows, forming a rain of arrows, with intensive attacks. Xiao Xian, wait for my sister. Suifei smiled gracefully. In her pair of beautiful eyes, there is a breathtaking queen atmosphere, and a pair of small wings is equipped behind her. Jumped from the clock tower and flew directly to Li Xian. She can fly too. Li Xian frowned slightly. He recalled that in the previous vampire game, the woman released a Queen's Order skill or talent to him. Now it looks like it might be talent. Once approached by her, she may release Li Xian. At that time, with my super high state resistance, I was immune. 35. But this game, Li Xian was a little helpless. He found that his spiritual attribute was only 140 points. If Ma Fei gets enough kills in this round, it is very likely that he will not be immune to the opponent's Queen's orders. Just think about it and know that once you get the Queen's order, it's impossible to have a good end. Forging. Stubborn Stone Helmet, Class B Head Defense plus 20, Status Resistance plus 100. Durability 1300/1300. Directly forge a stubborn stone helmet with status resistance increased by 100. Hold your hands first. Don't worry now. Then, Li Xian raised the ghost bat sound wave bow and faced Ma Fei who flew from the sky. Build up. Archery. Unfortunately, the sonic arrows of this ghost bat sonic bow need to touch the material to explode. Suifei was flying around in midair, and it was easy to dodge his sonic arrows. It seems that the ghost bat sonic bow is more suitable for attacking ground units. 39. When dealing with air units, let's change the weapon. Breakdown. Forging. Mushroom poison bow. It was the weapon that Suifei used to attack him just now. Suifei saw that Li Xian was holding a poison bow exactly like her, and there was a hint of surprise in her beautiful eyes. Before she could react, Li Xian has charged up and shot. The mushroom poisonous bow, charged and fired, poisoned arrows like rain, dozens of poisonous gas arrows, directly covering Suifei's whole body. It's easy to dodge the ghost bat sonic bow. But this poison gas arrow rain, it is not so easy to hide. No way, the genetic double wing equipment behind Suifei was the D-level equipment she first obtained. Not only the staying power is not good, but the flying speed is not too fast. There's no way to escape those poisonous arrows. But the concubine is still strong. As expected of a character on the reincarnation dangerous list. Just when she was completely unable to escape the poison gas arrow rain, she took the initiative to meet it, chose Fang Xiang with the least number of poison arrows, and rushed over. Puff puff. She was hit with 2 poisoned arrows, and then the man smashed through the window and flew into the interior of the church under Li Xian's feet. Not dead. Li Xian shook his head. The reason why he took action against concubine Ma is because she is now in the state of a black girl. Concubine in this state is too domineering. Always thinking of 403 to suppress Li Xian. How could Li Xian get her wish? Just like what I said before, you can beat her once you see it. Boss, she must be taking medicine in the house to recover. Qin Shuang reminded nervously. Of course she recognized Ma Fei. This is the double personality psychotic girl at the top of the reincarnation danger list. The series of operations just now showed Ma Fei's strength. Even if she was hit by a sudden rain of poisonous bows and arrows, she was able to react and survived a desperate situation. Rest assured. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Will he worry about Suifei running away from him? This arrogant black girl, he will kill this time. And only allow her to be killed by herself. Breakdown. Forged. Explosion Gene Ball *10. This explosion gene ball is only D-level equipment, and Li Xian forged 10 at a time. Then he threw it into the window gap that Suifei had just knocked out. Suifei never dreamed that Li Xian would have so many exploding gene balls. Although it is only D-level equipment, how can there be so many D-level equipment of the same type on one map? Of course she didn't know. Li Xian only needs to decompose a piece of C-level equipment and 1000 pieces of equipment to forge 10 explosive gene balls. Boom! Accompanied by loud explosions, Li Xian finally heard the system prompt. Suifei, number 01314 has been killed by him. This series of situations caused many surrounding players to take a deep breath. It's a fairy fight. In their opinion, Ma Fei no 01314 is already very strong. If there were only 3 or 5 people, they would not be Ma Fei's opponent at all. Did not expect. Now this girl with dual personality has been solved by the 497 Great Demon King. Remaining players in this game, 8. The finals are still a few minutes away. But now, the people in this game are almost dead. Master, be careful. At this moment, Qin Shuang suddenly exclaimed. She saw that from below the church, there was a sudden red lightning, and it jumped up quickly from the bottom up, using the vertical church wall as a springboard. It's number 1. Number 1 went up. Look at the speed, too fast. This is another 20 kills? The surrounding players exclaimed. Li Xian looked down. The silver-haired woman in red clothes and red eyes, without the slightest emotion in her eyes, held a long sword that flashed with lightning, and rushed straight towards him. Well done! Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. Disassemble, forge. A brand new B-class genetic weapon appeared in his hands. Chapter 73. You have consumed 13,000 pieces of equipment to create the Water Gene Cannon, Class B. Water Gene Cannon, Class B continuously sprays water jets and has a wide attack range. Inflicts strength *2 impact damage to the target within the range every 0.2 seconds. Durable 2500/2500. In Li Xian's hands, he carried a genetic cannon like an elephant's trunk. I made you jump up. Li Xian attacked the silver-haired girl directly. Immediately, a white water column was ejected from the barrel, and it was a scattering type. Although the silver-haired woman reacted immediately, she couldn't escape at all. He was immediately sprayed by the water column. Li Xian now has a strength of 170 points. That is to say, he deals 340 impact damage to silver-haired women every 0.2 seconds. Water like Gene Cannon, keep spraying water. Although the silver-haired woman still wanted to jump up, she couldn't jump up at all. She couldn't even dodge if she wanted to, and was directly sprayed by the water column for more than a second. First, the equipment is broken. Then the life value goes straight to 0. Was sprayed on the spot and then eliminated. Gene weapon is so useful. Li Xian was a little emotional. At this time, the remaining players around were completely dumbfounded. Number 497 is too violent, isn't it? In the face of the terrifying number 1 silver-haired woman, unexpectedly, he directly carried the water spray cannon and sprayed her face. And when the silver-haired woman was still climbing into the air, she was directly sprayed to death by the spray. The key is, where did that water jet weapon come from? This guy has too much equipment. Sound bow. Poison bow. Giant whale shield. Water cannon. Multiple exploding gene balls. Simply everything. Girl number 1 is so miserable. Misery. Looking at her speed just now, she killed at least 20 in this round, enough points. After all, if you don't eat chicken, it will be damaged. If it weren't for the Great Demon King, she would probably eat chicken, which is a pity. The Great Demon King is so handsome, I really want to double row with him. Sister, I think you want to be sprayed with water by him? The rest of the players tried their best to hide. Jokes are jokes. Survival points are the most important. Next. It will be the time when number 497 dominates. Who can live longer depends on 497's mood, who can escape who he wants to kill. And Li Xian. It's finally cool now. Because his equipment fragments finally accumulated to a whole new level, 100,000 pieces. He has collected 50,000 genetic fragments himself. Killed all the way, and scoured everyone's equipment into pieces. And just now, he killed Xuan and the silver-haired woman. From them, a large number of equipment fragments have been found. After all, both women opened the diamond treasure chest, and now their equipment has all become Li Xian's forging materials. More than 50,000 pieces of equipment fragments. Class A genetic equipment, 5. Forge. There are a few scattered people left, scattered around. If it weren't for the safety circle around here, these people would have wanted to run away. However, the dark restricted area has shrunk for the 4th time. Now, just 400 meters away from the church where Li Xian is located, is the edge of the restricted area. Darkness has shrouded the horizon. Looking into the distance, it is completely covered by the restricted area, as if it was swallowed by the infinite darkness. In this situation, where can the rest of the players run? Except Li Xian and Qin Xuang. There are 5 players left in this round. If it wasn't for Li Xian standing so high, they would have swarmed up. It's too suffocating to die. But now, they can't attack Li Xian who is in high places at all. They can't fly. Many long-range weapons can also attack places less than 70 meters high. After all, not everyone is like Li Xian, who has a Class B weapon. Forged. Electric eel gene cannon, Class A continuously shoots a strong plasma stream, causing Spirit plus 800 electric shock damage to the target area every 0.5 seconds. Durable 3000/3000. A-level equipment, Electric eel gene cannon. Ranged shock damage. Originally, Li Xian planned to use the Ghost Bat Sonic Bow to eliminate the remaining 5 players. But the speed of the arrows of the Ghost Bat Sonic Bow is only the speed of sound. In the case of too far away, as long as the opponent can run out of the area of 30*30 meters within 1 second, they can avoid the explosion damage of the Ghost Bat Sonic Bow. Therefore, he reselected A-level equipment. Electric eel gene cannon. It was a soft genetic cannon surrounded by electricity, and Li Xian targeted the area where one of the players was. Pull the trigger. Immediately, a strong plasma flow continued to be emitted towards that area. The entire 50-meter area will be covered by current in the next moment. The player hiding in the depths of the ruins in that area didn't even have a chance to resist, and was killed silently. It seems that Class A genetic weapons have surpassed modern firearms. If this thing is extracted into reality, then there will be a good show. It now seems that the grade of modern firearms in survival games should be around the B level. Li Xian thought to himself. Of course, if you want to extract A-level equipment, talents, and skills into reality, you need to reach at least the diamond rank. Today's players simply can't do it. Even if you play in the game, it's already very cool. 99. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. He did not immediately kill the remaining 4. Begin to decompose equipment continuously and recast equipment. He didn't know what the equipment score in this game was calculated on. So, try to get as much equipment as possible, perhaps based on the number of types of equipment you have acquired. And every time Li Xian forges a new piece of equipment, he researches it a little bit. Not only A-level equipment, but also B-level equipment, C-level equipment, and so on. Soon, 5 minutes have passed. The restricted area is further narrowed. The innocent college girl Qin Xuang stood on the top of the church, watching Li Xian play with all kinds of equipment. She was dazzled. This is the boss. It's already in the finals, but I'm not in a hurry at all. Not only is he not in a hurry to kill other people, but he is still researching various equipment. Qin Shuang became more and more admired. A pair of beautiful eyes are full of small stars. In her opinion, other people in the survival game are getting more and more nervous as they get to the later stage. Especially in the finals. I can't wait to be so careful that I don't miss the details of a single hair. But Li Xian. But it's such an understatement. As the dark restricted area shrinks, the remaining 4 players can't hold it anymore. Who do you want to kill first? Do it early. I had the feeling that I was about to be shot, and I got fired twice, with no bullets in the gun. 99. They are heartbroken. But I don't want to take the initiative to die. After all, if you die late, you will be deducted from your life expectancy by nearly a month. Another 5 minutes passed. The restricted area shrinks again. Li Xian is still in a hurry. Finally, when the dark restricted area has been reduced to 100 meters around, the 4 players have all been forced into the building of the church, hiding in different corners. Sky Eagle Wings. Li Xian recreates flying genetics gear. Fly in from the high windows of the church. Hold the electric eel gene cannon and shoot at the ground of the church. Plasma jets attacked the entire church. Remaining players in this game, 4. Remaining players in this game, 3 people. Remaining players in this game, 2. Congratulations on your victory in this game. Please claim the settled survival points rewards. Survival points settlement, 1,455 points. Since you have reached the silver rank, the survival points you get are doubled. The final survival points you get are 2,910 points. Li Xian glanced at the points settlement details. In this round, he doesn't have too high attributes, so he has no attribute score and no life score at all. However, compared to the previous game, his equipment score in this game has reached more than 700 points. And, there is one more score column, auxiliary score. Perhaps it was because he forged some equipment for Qin Shuang, so he actually had more than 80 assist points. It turns out that auxiliary police officers can also get survival points. Like that guy with a talent for mental perception, he only has the auxiliary ability, that is, relying on auxiliary points to reach the silver rank. 35. Assist, should also be counted in the assist score. 35. Only then did Li Xian understand why he often sees people making heads. It should be for assisting scoring. This round, a total of 2,910 points. With a little bit left over from before, Li Xian has just 4,000 survival points. With this round of survival points settlement, Li Xian and Qin Shuang finally turned black. Empty feet. The two opened their eyes, and when they were down to earth again, they had returned to the apartment rented by the sister. Outside the balcony, it was just dawn. Boss, you are amazing. Before Li Xian could move, the girl jumped up again and kissed him on the face through a thin veil of shadow. Qin Shuang was really excited. This round, she obviously didn't do anything, but she got more than 100 equipment points. These equipments were all given to her by Li Xian. B-level equipment has been in her hands twice. If she lined up by herself, how could it be possible to touch B-level equipment? There's only one invitation, and you'll have to go solo. 35. Li Xian let the girl hang on him and said calmly. Oh, it's okay, with more than 100 points, I can become stronger. Qin Shuang was a little disappointed, but quickly figured it out. She knew that the invitation book was worth 500 survival points. Even if the boss eats chicken, it is impossible to invite her to form a row every time. So, Li Xian can take her to play such a game, she is already very satisfied. It's dawn. Green Vine should soon find out that I have escaped. Li Xian looked out the window and thought for a moment. There is no need to rush to exchange talents and skills now. Now that I can rank silver, it means that I can increase my attributes to the highest level. 35. In order to prevent the bronze round, the settlement points will be reduced after the attribute exceeds 30 points, so Li Xian directly strengthened all attributes to 30 points. And now, he can't use this restriction. System, what is the upper limit of the attributes of the Silver Bureau? Li Xian asked. Soon, he learned that the upper limit of the attributes of the Silver Game is 100 points, that is to say, before he advances to the gold rank, it is best not to point the attributes to more than 100 points. 100 points, that's too fast. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. 4,000 survival points, all of them are dropped. This time, he directly strengthened it on average, a total of 5 attributes, strengthened together. It directly strengthens 16 points of all attributes. So far, all of his 5 attributes have reached 46 points, far exceeding the upper limit of the bronze game. In reality, his hearing and vision are sharper. The heart is stronger. Stamina and staying power are also stronger. The improvement of spirit and intelligence makes his mind clearer and his thinking speed faster. That's when Li Xian strengthened his genes. Green Vine Asylum. Ward 002. After Suifei was blown up by 10 explosive balls, she turned back into a pink girl. Brother Li Xian is so fierce. Angry. She is so angry. But soon, she smiled, and the pair of tiger teeth around her small mouth made her look particularly cute. However, this is the Li Xian brother I like, Joe. She waited for the last game to settle. I was about to move on to the next one. Suddenly, the metal door of the ward was opened, and a graceful and perfect figure appeared at the door. Summer night. At this time, Xia Yi's face was very bad. She couldn't sleep in the morning, so she came to the hospital early, only to find out the man she was in charge of guarding has disappeared. Chapter 74. Finding that Suifei was still there, Xia Yi finally breathed a sigh of relief. She closed the metal door, turned and walked out. While walking, he took out his mobile phone and called, "Gentle, haven't you woken up yet?" "Ah, Sister Xia Yi, isn't it only 5 o'clock?" The little nurse Ye Wenwen came from the other end of the phone, and the soft voice was a little dazed. "Still asleep?" Xia Yi crossed his arms and leaned against the corridor wall, his long legs stretched, and he held a pair of delicate glasses. "Where are your glasses?" These glasses are exactly what she found from Ward 001. People are gone. Only the glasses are left. "My glasses, hey, weird, where did my glasses go?" Ye Wenwen on the other end was a little confused. "Li Xian is gone, I only found your glasses in his ward." Xia Ye said this. "What?" The little nurse was still a little awake, hesitating. "Could it be? I forgot to take my glasses home yesterday?" You get up quickly." 35. Xia Ye couldn't help but say something. She couldn't stand this little nurse, she was too confused. Soon after hanging up the phone, she directly informed the director of the Green Vine Mental Hospital. At this point, the middle-aged male dean was still sleeping, and when he heard that Li Xian was gone, he directly asked, "Did he enter that survival game?" 35. "Absolutely not." Xia Ye said with certainty, "My senses have become stronger now, and I am very sensitive to temperature." Judging from the temperature, Li Xian has been away from that room for at least half an hour. How can a survival game last so long? The other party pondered. "Okay, wait for me to report it." After the dean finished speaking, he hung up the phone. Li Xian took a shower in the apartment. "This time I do it myself, the feeling of freedom is really cool. Too bad there was no change of clothes." "Boss, do you need me to go to the convenience store to buy you a change of clothes?" 403 Qin Shuang asked shyly outside the bathroom. "Need not." Li Xian answered directly. He knew very well that when he escaped from Greenvine this time, someone would definitely search the door soon. If this girl went down to buy men's clothing, she would most likely be found soon. So no. Ah! What should I do? The boss can't wear mine. Xuan blushed suddenly. Just get me a hairdryer. Li Xian said through the bathroom door. Pity. He didn't get any drying skills from the survival game, otherwise it would be convenient to convert it. Does it seem like a waste to use survival points to dry clothes? Soon, the bathroom door opened. The girl reached out and handed in the hairdryer. Thanks. Li Xian stuck his head out and took the pink hairdryer. So handsome. Xuan saw Li Xian's face, her pure face turned rosy, and even her body became a little soft. In the vampire talent game, she had met Li Xian. But now, Li Xian just got out of the shower. Her wet hair was so attractive to her. Li Xian didn't even know that this girl has the attributes of a nympho. After he washed the clothes, he took the hair dryer and blew it. This process is a bit long. Boss, bath towel, you'll catch a cold later. After a while, the girl knew that Li Xian washed her clothes together, so she handed in another bath towel. She tried hard to stick her head into the bathroom, but unfortunately, Li Xian took the bath towel and closed the bathroom door. Close the door and put on a bath towel. A young girl's scent haunted him. Xuan felt a little pity. Didn't get to see the scene she wanted to see. She didn't go into the game either. Instead, he was sitting on the sofa in the living room, playing with his mobile phone excitedly. On the discussion cylinder of the Reincarnation Organization, posts about number 497 appeared from time to time, and she was very excited to see it. After all, this big man who has influenced the whole world lives with her now. I just don't know, what is the identity of the boss? Also, why is he in my room? 35. He did something wrong. However, he is definitely not a wanted criminal. The wanted criminal number is 1234, but the boss is 497. It cannot be the same person. Xuan is not without a brain. If Li Xian could be a wanted criminal, she couldn't be so laid back now. At this time, a news message jumped out directly from her mobile phone desktop. This morning, the mentally ill detained in the Greenvine Mental Hospital escaped. Patient name, Li Xian. Male. The patient is very dangerous. If you see the patient, you can call to provide clues, and the city of S will give certain rewards. Attachment, patient photo. Because S city is a basically closed underground city, so it is very convenient to manage. Everyone's mobile phone number is a real name system, and there is a complete public news system. Whenever an emergency occurs, everyone can be notified of the news through the public news system. Xuan slipped subconsciously. Then saw that photo. What? She stayed for a while. Psychiatric patients at Greenvine Asylum? Li Xian? It turns out that the big guy's name is Li Xian. But he actually escaped from the mental hospital. No wonder that someone wanted to arrest him. Xuan's pure eyes showed a thoughtful look. Do you want to report it? Soon she shook her head. The big guys have escaped from the mental hospital. What's the use of reporting it? At that time, if he escapes again, won't the boss come to find out for himself? Then she can't stand it. Not to mention, because of Li Xian, she has now scored more than 100 survival points twice, which is definitely a huge improvement for her. Usually, she would not be able to eat chicken when she lined up by herself, and it was quite good to get a dozen or 20 survival points. And following Li Xian, not only did he get a lot of survival points, but he also ate chicken, CDBB, twice, and his lifespan was not deducted on those two occasions. From any point of view, there is no benefit for her to report Li Xian. On the contrary, hiding Li Xian directly in her own room is of great benefit to her. The boss must also know very well that it is impossible for me to expose him. That's why he came to me to take refuge, right? Qin Shuang's heartbeat quickened. She patted her chest quickly, forcing herself to calm down. If someone comes to check, they must not reveal any flaws. 35. She thought to herself, and I can't be known by the boss, I already know his identity. Although I decided to cover the boss, what if the boss thinks I'm unreliable and kills me? So exciting! This is the first time I have encountered such a thing. It's more exciting than a survival game. Soon, Li Xian dried his clothes, dressed and walked out of the bathroom. At this time, Qin Shuang had already deleted the text message. Boss, have you washed it yet? Qin Shuang pretended to be fine. After knowing Li Xian's identity, she was still a little worried. After all, she is a sister. If Li Xian wants to have bad intentions against her, she really can't resist. But she always feels that Li Xian has no mental problems. Isn't it normal for a handsome guy? She couldn't help but think that there are different types of intentions. If Li Xian wanted to have bad intentions against her, would she resist? Or would she not resist? Thinking about it, she blushed again. Okay. Why is your heart beating so fast? At this moment, Li Xian came over and gave her a glance. Hey? 35. Qin Shuang covered his mouth and opened his eyes wide, a little frightened. Boss, can you even feel this? The two sides are still 1 meter apart. Can you feel her heartbeat? Then, what? I just haven't been in the same room with a man, so I'm a little nervous. Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. 55. Qin Shuang explained quickly, and then changed the subject. By the way, I have to go to the playground, and the class is full in the morning. What do you want to eat for lunch? I will bring you back. Whatever, I'll eat whatever you want. Li Xian has no idea what common food is in this world, that's all I can say. Okay. Qin Shuang nodded. She picked up the bag on the sofa and stuffed 2 books into it. Just as he was about to leave, he suddenly remembered something. By the way, I have to take the computer, I will use it in class today. She cleverly put away the laptop on the coffee table and planned to take it away. At this time, her heart beat a little faster. You can't let the big guy play with the computer. Otherwise he is likely to find some information. At that time he will definitely suspect that I already know his identity. Qin Shuang is still very alert. It's a pity that Li Xian was a little funny watching her action. Suddenly he said, you know where I came from. As soon as the words came out, Qin Shuang's face turned pale. Boss, I don't know. She hurriedly put the laptop back on the coffee table, a little incoherent. No, I know, but I don't know either, the boss just pretends that I don't know. 99. She was about to cry, really, I will never say it, boss don't kill me. 99. Is it necessary to be so nervous? Don't kill her yet? Okay, let's go to school. Li Xian waved his hand, I'm not really mentally ill, how could I kill you? Do you think I'm mentally ill? No, not like. Qin Shuang said weakly, not daring to move at all. That's it. Li Xian said, go, remember to bring me a meal at noon. By the way, leave the notebook for me to use. Oh. Qin Shuang glanced at the notebook, always a little worried. But since Li Xian said he would use it, she didn't dare to say anything. With my bag, I turned around and planned to go out. Wait. 35. Li Xian suddenly shouted. Exist. Qin Shuang's long legs stood up straight and stopped, feeling extremely nervous. This, throw away the instant noodle bowl, it tastes great. 35. Li Xian brought over the instant noodle bowl he had just eaten, handed it to her, and patted her head by the way. Chapter 75. After Qin Xuan left, Li Xian snapped his fingers. Anti-tracking technique. In reality, he still used this skill every 2.5 minutes. All traces left by him in the previous 3 minutes were removed. Qin Xuan was with him. There may inevitably be his smell on his body, and if he doesn't get rid of it, he may be found by existences such as police dogs. With anti-tracking, everything is done. As for Qin Xuan knowing his identity, Li Xian is not worried. Obviously, this girl is not very timid and dare not expose him at all. Not to mention, Li Xian's existence is beneficial to her without any harm. He looked out the window. It's daybreak. Green Vine should start tracking me down. He didn't care either. Sitting on the sofa, he opened the laptop left by the girl. This computer is a little different from his previous life. But after the enhancement of survival points, his intelligence has been strengthened several times than before. On the basis of previous computer knowledge, it is not difficult to study the usage of this computer. Soon, he entered the network. Start looking for some basic information about the world. Because of the deterioration of the living environment on the ground, human beings have shifted to living underground since 2025. 55. As many as 100 underground cities have been established. S-City will be put into use in 2030 and has a history of 46 years. 5. In the stage of underground survival, human technology is basically stagnant, and it can only maintain the level when it went underground. Li Xian thought for a while. No matter how he checked, he couldn't find out about the current situation on the ground. Regarding the situation on the ground, all information seems to be blocked. Li Xian felt that things could not be so simple. After all, with the underground city as the basis for survival, the management is much simpler and easier than the world before he crossed. It must be easy to remove traces of something from the internet. About the ground, he reluctantly found some information, that is, every city has a guard regiment and a mercenary regiment, the two major armed organizations. The Guard Corps is the official organization. The mercenary group is a civil organization. These two major corps, every once in a while, seems to leave the underground city and head to the ground. As for what to do, Li Xian has no idea. It reminded him of someone. Eldest sister of the S-City Mercenary Corps, Anmuking. That long-legged girl? Li Xian thought of his teammates in tight leather jackets in the promotion round. I have to say that the girl's figure is really superb, which impresses him even now. This person is the head of a mercenary regiment. So, she must have some idea of what's going on the ground. 5. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. When the strength becomes stronger, he can go to this girl and ask about the situation. As for now, don't act rashly for the time being. According to the strength of modern firearms, it is B-level equipment in survival games. I just need to extract some B-level equipment to reality, and I can run amok in S-City. Until then, it's better to be careful. Immediately afterwards, he began to look at the planning situation of the urban area of S. The entire S-City is a spherical dome structure, located more than 400 meters below the ground. The total area is 45,000 square meters, which is almost a circular area with a diameter of 240 kilometers. Among them, the civilian area is less than half of the whole, and the total population is about 30 million. Among the hundreds of underground cities, S-City is a mid-scale city. Immediately after, Li Xian began to look at a specific map of the entire S-City. Schools, shopping malls, hospitals, government, and the location of each street. All in mind. After about half an hour, Li Xian keenly heard some special movements outside the door. Matching game. He closed the laptop and gave the order. Then he snapped his fingers again. Anti-tracking. Before entering the game, erase all traces of yourself again. The next moment, his figure disappeared from the spot. Just after he disappeared, outside the door, Xia personally led the team, holding a pistol at his waist, followed by several members of the Inspectorate Division and 2 wolf dogs. Wolf dogs have a keen sense of smell. They were first searched from Li Xian's ward in a mental hospital. The result is nothing. Around the mental hospital, there is no smell of Li Xian at all. So there are only clues left by the little nurse Yawin Wen. But still nothing. No matter how much you search, there is no information about Li Xian, any trace. It was as if this person had evaporated directly from the ward and the world. Sister Xia, do you think Li Xian really disappeared? 99. I'll never see him again. The little nurse Yawin Wen seemed a little regretful. You. Xia was almost mad at this girl. What time has it been, so dangerous for a character to escape, she still cares whether she can see him in the future. Xia didn't know whether to call this girl stupid or cute. Soon, they searched the elevators, hallways, and stairwells of the entire apartment building. Especially in Yawin Wen's room, he searched inside and out several times. Got nothing. They can only leave. But they don't know. Li Xian was just in one of the rooms in this apartment. It's just that when they came over, Li Xian deliberately matched them into the game. How do they find it? Welcome back to the survival game. Drop. It is detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Amplification Master, SSS level. Wide area increase, your skill range plus 100%, and each time you get a kill, it will increase by 100%. Persistent increase, your skill duration plus 100%, and each time you get a kill, it will increase by 100%. Multiple augmentation, every time you get a kill, your skills will increase the probability of triggering multicasting by 30%. Note, after reaching 100% multicasting probability, it will be 100% double casting, and there is a probability of triple casting. After 200% probability, it will be 100% triple casting, and there will be a probability of quadrupling. And so on. When Li Xian entered the game, the system prompts come timely. Playing equipment in the last game. This game lets me play skills? Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. This SSS level talent really has a lot of tricks. But no matter what kind of talent, if you play well, you can be supernatural. After he got his feet on the ground, look around and find. The map this time turned out to be an endless expanse of mountains. The power system of this field map, the training system. The size of the map, 30,000 meters * 30,000 meters. In this map, you will come into contact with abilities related to martial arts cultivation, and you can extract them to reality by consuming enough survival points. Training system? Is this the power system of the Oriental fantasy in my previous impression? Li Xian was a little confused. But no matter what, that's it. Skill range doubled. Skill duration is doubled. If you get multiple kills, the range is full, the duration is full, and you can even trigger multicasting. Think about it, invincible. A skill that instantly kills the audience. With the blessing of the SSS level talent Amplification Master, it is no longer an illusion. Unfortunately, this one will still match teammates. I really hope the 3-day test will end soon. Li Xian thought. He really doesn't want to bring his teammates. Hey, is the Great Demon King you? 35. A somewhat familiar crisp female voice entered Li Xian's ears. He looked sideways and saw a woman with an exploding figure. It was An Mukong in a black leather jacket. What a coincidence! Li Xian thought to himself, he just wanted to find this woman and ask about the situation on the ground. Unexpectedly this happened. But Li Xian obviously couldn't ask at this time. This kind of question seems a bit sensitive, and once asked, "It is easy to expose yourself." Li Xian decided to wait for Qin Zhuangshuang to come back and ask the girl first. Maybe people would know about it, but the information could not be found on the internet. Point 0. Or the old rules, split up. Seeing Li Xian's calm and indifferent eyes, Anmuking took a step back, forced a smile and asked. Although she was on the same team as Li Xian. But this big devil's personality is really elusive. In the promotion round, teammate Ling Huixiu was killed by him. On the reincarnation danger list, this big devil also has the good name of killing teammates. Separate. Li Xian nodded, then walked directly in one direction. Now his initial attributes are all 46 points. The total survival points spent on genetic enhancement have reached as many as 8,000 points. At this stage, it is impossible for anyone to have a higher initial attribute than him. Not even half of him can be reached by anyone. The two landed on the top of a mountain. After separating, Li Xian walked directly in the jungle and quickly found a pile of supplies. Mysterious iron armor, E-grade body defense plus 30, durability 800/800. Forging hammer, repair 500 points of equipment durability. Yangming pill, instantly restores 30% of your health. Tiger punching fist, E-level skill book causes 150% damage to the target within 5 meters, and causes strength *2 bleeding damage per second for 3 seconds. Cooldown for 10 seconds. Mysterious iron armor, put it on. Tiger punch, learn. Li Xian did some research, and with the boost of the booster's talent, Tiger punch can attack a target within a 10-meter range, and the internal bleeding continues to damage for 6 seconds. Cultivation system. 99. I don't know if there are any cultivation techniques in this picture. If there is, extracting the reality, wouldn't it be very strong? Li Xian thought to himself. But soon shook his head again. This is just a low-level picture of the Silver Bureau. There is no need to have any expectations for exercises or something. Even if there is, it should not be the same as the way he imagined to destroy the sky and destroy the earth. However, in the later stage, there may be God-level exercises. It should be cool by then. Suddenly, Li Xian heard the footsteps of 2 people and sneaky voices in the forest ahead. That guy in front, looks like number 497? He seems to be the only one, shall we? What are you hesitating about? Go straight up. Accompanied by a golden crossbow arrow, it quickly shot towards Li Xian from the forest. B. Chapter 76. These 2 players can advance to the silver rank, and their strength is naturally not bad. One of them directly extracted the golden repeating crossbow as his initial weapon, and has the E-level talent sniper. The farther away from the target, the higher the damage. The damage increases by 1% for every 1 meter distance from the target. The other person has extracted skills with a time limit of 1 day. Single lock control skill, headbutt. Headbutt, E-level lock on the target within 5 meters and launch a headbutt attack, causing 2 seconds of stun to the target. Cool down for 12 seconds. The talent is passive stamina enhancement, blood volume increased by 30%. This man is actually a boxer. Pretty durable. At this moment, the first thing that greeted Li Xian was the arrow of a golden repeating crossbow. Pity. Li Xian noticed their presence in advance, so he was naturally prepared. The moment the arrow was fired, he immediately turned sideways to dodge. Tiger punch. With a single step, he rushed towards the back of the tree where one of them was. So fast. The middle-aged man holding the golden crossbow behind the tree suddenly changed his expression. Is this the number 497? This initial speed is too scary. He originally thought that this round had just begun, and even if he encountered number 497, his attributes should not be too high. Both of their teams extracted things. It should be no problem to deal with 1407 number 497, right? Result. Attribute crushing. 46 points of initial agility, for these two players whose initial agility is still just over 10 points, is simply a nightmare. End. Tiger punch. Li Xian threw a punch, because the speed was too fast, the opponent could not avoid it, and he was directly hit by his punch 10 meters away. One punch. Hit the middle-aged man on the head. -59. -90. -90. This man wears a bronze helmet on his head, which should be the initial equipment extracted from reality. Fended off a direct headshot from Li Xian. But it can't resist the internal bleeding effect of the tiger punch. Punch down. This middle-aged man was violently killed on the spot. You killed a target. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid in this game. You get a kill, your wide area increase +1, lasting increase +1, multiple increase +30%. Not only did you get 5 points of all attributes, but the most important thing is that your skills have been enhanced. It was at this moment that the other boxer finally reacted and released his skills towards Li Xian. Headbutt. This skill locks on the target and must hit. You were hit by headbutt. You resisted the stun effect of headbutt. After Li Xian killed one person, his mental attribute has reached 51 points. It turned out to be immune to the opponent's stun effect. Originally, in this boxer player's conception, as long as he could stun Li Xian for 2 seconds, he would be able to pick up his teammate's golden crossbow and face Li Xian's head at close range. If he was headshot by a golden crossbow in the early stage, even number 497 would not be able to withstand it, right? The result was unexpected. The stun effect is actually immune to resistance. When the system prompt came out, the boxer player's face changed greatly. Immediately after he gritted his teeth, he couldn't control it any longer, and threw his fist at Li Xian on the spot. Fist me? Seeing this, Li Xian shook his head. Easily dodge sideways and punch. One punch. Another punch. Boxer falls to the ground. Li Xian's initial attributes are so high, and he is afraid to fight with others. Double kill. You killed a target. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid in this game. You get a kill, your wide area increase +1, lasting increase +1, multiple increase +30%. His full attribute has reached 56 points. The key is, his skill range has been increased by 300%. Skill duration increased by 300%. There is also a 60% chance of double casting. The golden crossbow is useless. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. He figured it out, and now his tiger punch can hit 84 points of direct damage, and the continuous internal bleeding damage has reached 112 points per second, lasting a total of 12 seconds. Just one punch. The total damage has reached the level of more than 1000 points. Moreover, this punch can attack an enemy within a range of 20 meters. Isn't it more refreshing than a golden repeating crossbow with more than 100 blood? Of course, you still have to take it. Anyway, I can add some equipment points. Although Li Xian's game was mainly about playing skills, he could not give up the equipment he could score, otherwise it would be too wasteful. When Li Xian picked up the golden repeater, the boxer player, and the middle-aged man holding the golden repeating crossbow, have been forcibly withdrawn from the game, and both hearts are heartbroken. They have good ideas. What a pity to meet Li Xian. His initial attributes are so strong. Damn it. If I knew earlier, I should also strengthen some initial attributes. After extracting the golden repeating crossbow as the initial equipment, I didn't get better results than before, but it still fell into a box. Failed. His initial mental attribute is so high that he can directly resist my headbutt dizziness. It seems that this skill is useless. Attributes are king, attributes are the foundation of everything. 35. Both thought so. From Li Xian, they thought they had found the direction of improvement. It seems that survival points are used to strengthen genes first, which will be stronger. But they don't know. Li Xian has already used 8,000 survival points to strengthen to be able to reach the current level. And what about them? The total survival points obtained so far are less than 800 points. Not to mention, Li Xian's 8,000 points are only a fraction of his survival points. Murder? Not long after Anmuking separated from Li Xian, she heard a notification from the system that her teammates had killed them. For a time, Anmuking was a little shocked. Why is this big devil so fast? However, I'm not weak in this game. Given a leg technique at the beginning, invincible. Anmuking was still very excited. Autumn Leaves legs, D-level skill quickly launched 3 consecutive kicks on the target, causing incremental damage. Cooldown for 5 seconds. It is a short CD high damage skill. And, with her exquisite leg technique talent, when she releases her leg technique, her damage is doubled and her attack speed +2. At this moment, an E-class clouded leopard appeared in front of her. Autumn Leaves legs. In an instant, her slender, elastic legs swept out towards the clouded leopard. Clap clap clap. -112. -224. -336. A skill. In an instant, more than 600 damage burst out, killing the clouded leopard in seconds. This damage is not low. 39. And the cooldown is only 5 seconds, and the continuous output is very high. This one. I'll kill more than 497. Anmuking secretly set a goal for herself. After all, she is also one of the top 10 people on the reincarnation dangerous list. Compared with that big devil, the gap should not be too big, right? What's more, her game is nothing short of a hoot. If it wasn't for the fact that she always felt that attributes were king, she would have thought about extracting this leg technique into reality. But it can only last for 1 day, and it will consume 400 survival points, which makes her a little heartache, and she is reluctant. If she had known that Li Xian could get 2,000 or 3,000 survival points in 1 round, she would have collapsed on the spot. Warcraft Sirius, Class E HP 560. An E-class monster appeared in front of Li Xian. He and this beast discovered each other almost at the same time, and their hearing was very keen. But when the monster was charging towards Li Xian, Tiger Punch. One of the lowest level tiger punching skills in this map was suddenly released by Li Xian, who was separated by 20 meters. You have triggered double casting. Bang bang. As if releasing the roar of a tiger descending the mountain, it sounded twice in succession. Then I saw 2 yellow fists falling on the body of the monster Sirius at the same time. -84. -84. -112. -112. Double casting triggered. 1 punch is equivalent to 2 punches. The blood volume of the monster Sirius lost almost instantly, and he couldn't rush in front of Li Xian at all. The monster fell to the ground. An E-class treasure chest appeared in front of Li Xian. Come on, a good skill. 99. Li Xian stepped forward to touch the box. Zhonghachi Black Tassel Spear, E-grade attack power +40, attack range +6 meters, durability 900/900. Bone Broken Heart Palm, E-level skill book. Raid the target, quickly release the palm, causing strength *15 points of critical damage. Cooldown for 60 seconds. Lion King's Roar, E-level skill book. Stuns all enemies within 15 meters, causing stun for 1 second and reducing defense by 20 for 10 seconds. Cooldown for 20 seconds. Li Xian glanced. You can only choose one of the 3 items in the treasure chest. Weapons are definitely not considered. As for Heartbreaker, this is a super powerful critical attack skill. With Li Xian's current attributes, he can deal 840 direct damage with one move, and his damage coefficient is very high, so it should be a skill that belongs to the category of big moves. Too bad the cooldown is so long. Moreover, this kind of talent that can only be played closely is not very suitable for Li Xian's talent in this game. So, he chose 1.1 Lion King's Roar. If other players see it, I am afraid they will think he is stupid. The Lion King's Roar is a 1-second stun. Although it is a group stun, how many chances do you have to participate in group battles in survival games? What's more, it can only be stunned for 1 second, the effect is too bad. As for the defense reduction effect, it's not as good as the stun effect, let alone. For these three options, if you switch to other players, 99% of them will choose Bone Broken Heart Palm. This damage is too high. In this survival game, everyone pursues the second person, isn't the skill of the second person not good? As for the remaining 1%, it is estimated that IQ is not enough. But Li Xian is completely above these players. SSS level talent. It's arrogance. You have learned Lion King's Roar, E-class. Li Xian is very satisfied with this skill. Under the augmentation of Master Amplifier's talent, after he learned this skill, the attribute of this skill has become Lion King's Roar, E-class, amplification stuns all enemies within 60 meters, causing 4 seconds of stun and 20 points of defense reduction for 40 seconds. Cool down for 20 seconds. 60 meters large range, 4 seconds long dizziness. And at this time, Li Xian has just started, and has not yet developed much. In the later stage of development, the scope and duration can even increase tenfold. 600 meters range? 40 seconds of stun? It is entirely possible to do it. Chapter 77. A player wearing D-level plain silver armor, holding a golden long sword with golden light, is moving quickly in the dense forest. He is fast. The long sword in his hand is even faster. D-level talent, Lone Rogue. When walking alone, agility plus 40, any swordsmanship attack plus 100%, attack speed plus 2. In order to match his talent, the player extracted a D-level golden long sword into reality as your own starting weapon. And he also extracted a cyclone sword with a time limit of 1 day, which can swing a sword cyclone, knocking a target in a straight line into the air for 2 seconds, and has 3 layers of charge. His name is Song Feng, the lone swordsman from our city. Although the initial attribute is not high, but with his combination of talent, weapons, and skills, he often ranks among the top 5 in every survival game. What he needs to do? After entering the game, act alone. Then kill, kill, kill. His skills are no longer needed. Weapons are no longer needed. So there is no need to play jungle or search maps at all. He only needs to kill people at the fastest speed and increase his attributes to bring himself the greatest advantage. This makes his current survival points rise rapidly. Hey! Someone is jungler. D-rank monsters, ice and flame lions. 99. Song Feng suddenly saw that someone was attacking a D-rank wild monster in the front of the mountain, and his eyes lit up. He is not interested in monsters, but is interested in junglers. After all, that means 5 full stats. 1. He didn't recognize it from the back. The player who was playing the jungle turned out to be number 497, Li Xian. The attack distance of the tornado sword is 30 meters. And there are 3 charges. Blow him up first, then go forward to kill, and make up for the tornado sword again during the period, seamless control of the flying, and strong kill. 35. Song Feng intends to use his own stunt. Li Xian is taking on the Ice Lion. This D-level monster has a life value of up to 1,800 points. Li Xian's fierce tiger punch failed to trigger the double casting, and the damage failed to kill the ice flaming lion. On the contrary, the ice flame demon lion spewed a mouthful of ice and a mouthful of fire towards him, looking very fierce. Of course Li Xian 23 was easy to dodge. At this time, he felt movement behind him. The footsteps are very light, but the speed is very fast, faster than the early players he has encountered. Tornado Sword. Swish! A tornado sword chi, from behind Li Xian, swept in at high speed. Song Feng's speed is very fast. This kind of sneak attack, he has done many times. Basically, as long as he is knocked into the air once, the opponent is basically impossible to fall from the air, but will be continuously knocked into the air by him, connected to the control, and directly killed. And now it's the same. Li Xian's attributes didn't stack up in this round. Facing Song Feng's speed-type talent, although he noticed it, he really couldn't avoid it. Mainly, this guy's talent attack speed +2. This attribute made the tornado sword energy released by him speed up by 2 grades. It was as if Li Xian heard footsteps, and the sword energy was already clinging to his back. At this moment, Li Xian didn't try to dodge, instead, without turning his head, he directly released his skill, Lion King's Roar. A roar of the Lion King spread around. You have triggered double casting. The double roar of the lion has appeared. All enemy units within 60 meters, including Song Feng, were stunned at this moment. The Ice Flame Demon Lion was also stunned by this roar. What? How can that be? Song Feng directly set off a storm in his heart. This is not the first time he has played the training system game, and he has also obtained the Lion King Roar skill, but, isn't this a group control skill with a range of 15 meters? He was clearly 30 meters away from that person, twice the range. Is it still under control? And isn't this skill controlled for 1 second? How come there are 4 seconds? Wrong. He carefully looked at the system prompt and found that you are hit by Lion King's Roar, E-class, you are stunned for 4 seconds. You have been deducted 20 defense points for 40 seconds. You are hit by Lion King's Roar, E-class, you are stunned for 4 seconds. You have been deducted 20 defense points for 40 seconds. 4 seconds plus 4 seconds adds up to 8 seconds? Song Feng was stunned. What is this? Is there a bug? How come the roar of the Lion King triggers the effect twice? Does it last that long? Double casting, Lion's Roar, 8-second skill, and directly deduct 40 defense points of the target. Cool. Although Li Xian was also knocked into the air by the Cyclone Sword, he fell to the ground in just 2 seconds. Then, Li Xian turned around. A face with a shadow veil appeared in Song Feng's field of vision. It's him. Number 497. 35. He suddenly fell into an ice cave, and some tears flowed down his face. Why are you so unlucky? He feels that the game has not started yet. I didn't even kill anyone. There are 87 players left in this game. Once killed now. Wouldn't it be more than 2 years of life gone? Double the silver rank, it is more than 4 years. You have to spend more than 50 survival points to make up for it. At the same time, he was also a little unbelievable. Didn't someone say just now on the theory of reincarnation that the talent of number 497 is to make equipment? What's the matter with this skill mutation? 5. His mind was spinning fast. However, together with the Ice Flame Demon Lion, he was stunned for a full 8 seconds, and no matter how fast his mind turned, there was no solution. It's just that his mental attribute is not high enough to be immune to Li Xian's stun from the Lion King's Roar. After Li Xian landed, turn around. He took out the golden repeating crossbow calmly, and this weapon still came in handy. Although Tiger Punch is quite strong, it has a 10-second cooldown, and if it fails to trigger the multi-second person, it will be a bit weak. Puff puff. The 3 arrows shot directly on Song Feng's head. This person's survival points have been exchanged for the golden longsword and scrolling sword skills. Its own attributes are not high. Therefore, after only 3 arrows were fired, Song Feng's health went straight to 0. Li Xian is not in a hurry either. Continue to turn around and attack the Ice Flame Demon Lion. Puff puff. After the Ice Flame Demon Lion was punched by a fierce tiger, there was not much blood left, and after being shot a few more arrows, he died following Song Feng. Multicasting, 8 seconds of stun, it's terrifying. And when Li Xian killed Song Feng, his skills have grown stronger. Lion King's Roar, E-grade, amplification stuns all enemies within 75 meters, causing 5 seconds of stun and 20 points of defense reduction for 50 seconds. Cool down for 20 seconds. 75 meters range. 5 seconds of stun. The only downside is the 20-second cooldown, which is a bit long. But when my skill continues to increase and the stun time reaches 10 seconds, the double cast will directly stun for 20 seconds. It's completely seamless. 99. Continuous Roar of the Lion. Continuous dizziness. It can even be said to be permanent dizziness. It's a bit scary to think about. It is still necessary to kill people as soon as possible and superimpose the increase. Li Xian thought about it and quickly picked up the equipment that Song Feng had dropped. And go to the D-class treasure chest dropped by the Ice Flame Lion. Blue Steel Blazing Sword, D-grade attack power plus 80, fire attack plus 80, attack range plus 5 meters, durability 1400/1400. Coiling Dragon's Ending Pulse, Class D attack power plus 120, attack speed modifier plus 1, the target attacked by this weapon will not be able to release skills, lasting 2 seconds. Durability 1200/1200. The Promise Blazing Sun Sword Technique, D-level skill book passive adds the Promise Blazing Sun Dao Mang to the attack, fire attack plus 50, and damages the target in a straight line, 3m*15m. Li Xian's eyes lit up. This sword skill seems to be refreshing. But Li Xian has no knives. This blue steel flaming sword, along with the martial skill, the Blazing Sun Sword Technique, came out together. It would be great if we gave it together. Li Xian shook his head. He decided to choose the martial skill, the Sun Blade Technique. After all, weapons can be obtained later, but skills are not so easy to obtain. When he chooses the sword skill book, after learning the Promise Blazing Sun Sword Technique, Class D, Amplification Passive, adds the Promise Blazing Sun Dao Mang in the attack, the fire attack plus 50, and causes damage to the target in a straight line, 15 meters*75 meters. With a knife, the knife beam directly covers a long area of 15 meters*75 meters. Originally it was 3*15. But Li Xian's talent quadrupled its range to 5 times the base. What is the concept of the attack range of 15 meters*75 meters? For example, a basketball court is generally 15 meters*28 meters in size. Li Xian goes down with this knife. It can almost completely cover 3 basketball courts connected together. Although not necessarily of much use. But cool is definitely cool. You must choose a skill when you choose a skill. 55. After learning the skills and getting the boost, my skill score should skyrocket. 55. Li Xian put away the golden crossbow. Put on the D-level plain silver armor that Song Feng sent over. This armor is quite high in defense. It was at this time. Autumn wind leaves legs. The hot-figured beauty and Muking went down the mountain from different directions with Li Xian, and met a third person on the way. With the super high attack speed of the legs, plus the D-level autumn leaves leg skills, she is almost instant. Compared with other players who have already extracted equipment, and Muking is an attribute party. All the survival points she has obtained so far have been used to strengthen her agility, and it has reached 29 points. So, she is extremely fast. She firmly believes that the world's martial arts, only fast cannot be broken. So now she has a huge advantage. You killed the target. 3 kills. Looking at a girl player who fell under her long legs, and Muking lifted her beautiful long hair and her sexy lips were slightly upturned. 3 kills. Great Demon King, I'm catching up with you. The autumn leaves legs can now completely kill people, unless the opponent has sea-level armor. 39. However, it's only 3 minutes since this game started, how could anyone have sea-level armor? She is secretly competing with Li Xian. But it was at this time. Your teammate killed a target. Your teammate killed a target. The system prompts 2 messages in succession. Li Xian 5 kills. And Muking's mentality was a little bad, she pursed her lips and moved on. Another minute passed. Your teammate killed a target. Your teammate killed a target. 2 more. The restricted area has not even begun to shrink for the first time, and even 7 kills. It's okay, 7 kills will kill you. I still have a chance to catch up with him. And Muking couldn't help comforting herself like this. However, she also knew in her heart that the player who could kill her teammate, the Great Demon King, might not have been born yet. 5 minutes to start. The restricted area is starting to shrink. The entire 30,000 meter * 30,000 meter vast mountain range map, a pitch-black field appeared around it, and began to shrink. At this time, Li Xian had already descended the mountain and went up another mountain. Clouds shrouded all around. And he's got 8 kills. Not only did he not die in 7 kills, but he was also super divine, which made teammate and Muking's mentality a little bit blown up. How do you play this? You can't catch up to 410 even if you shoot a horse. All attributes, 86 points. Skill range increase, 9 times. Skill duration increase, 9 times. Multicast chance, 240%. He held the Lenjio Frost Saber, D class, that he had just found in a player's box, and a smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. He has grown up. Down a mountain stream. Into the next safety circle. At the foot of the mountain, the creek joins other creeks to form a wider and wider river that stretches into the distance. Li Xian walks along the river. Soon, it was discovered that tens of meters ahead, there were actually 2 players fighting with a demon beast. Ice Refined Crimson Snake, Class C HP 4500. This is a python with clear ice crystals, constantly emitting ice arrows around it, which looks a bit difficult to deal with. When Li Xian appeared. It's number 497. Damn it, let's go. 35. When the 2 players saw Li Xian appear, they didn't even look back and ran frantically along the river. Can you recognize me from so far away? Li Xian was dumbfounded. Those 2 run very fast. Agility has reached at least 50 points, and it seems that he has already killed several. In just 2 seconds, he ran 60 to 70 meters. Li Xian could almost lose sight of their stature. He really didn't expect the other party to run so fast, but allow you to run 149 meters first. Li Xian is not in a hurry either. Even if the other party was about to disappear from the field of vision, he didn't care too much, and slowly raised the Lang Yu Frost Saber in his hand. Far away. The 2 players looked back and saw that Li Xian did not appear to be chasing. I'm scared to death, why did a big devil suddenly appear? Fortunately, we ran fast, but it's a pity that the ice-refined crimson snake. 35. Both breathed a sigh of relief. But, right now, the promise blazing sun sword technique. Li Xian was more than 100 meters away, waving the cold moon frost knife in his hand. Next moment, a burst of sword light mixed with the aura of ice, accompanied by the sword light of the infinite blazing sun, suddenly rolled out along the river bank like a tsunami. 30 meters. 50 meters. 100 meters. 150 asterisk. The blade is fierce, drowning everything. Along the way, the ice-refining crimson snake was directly submerged by the sword light. The two players didn't react at all, and were enveloped by the sword light. -256. This skill looks very terrifying, but unfortunately, the damage can't be done in seconds. However, quadruple casting. This is 4 swordsmanship merged together. -256. -256. -256. Moment. The two players collapsed in extreme shock, and even the ice-refined crimson snake that had been beaten in half was completely maimed at this moment. Chapter 78. Standing by the river. Li Xian was holding a D-class Lenjio frost sword and kept wielding the infinite blazing sun. Triple cast. Quadruple cast. Triple cast. Every time a knife is swung, it can form a 30-meter asterisk 150-meter golden sword light, which is swaying out. Before, the size of this sword glow was still at the level of a basketball court. But now, it has completely transformed into a football field level. The football field is so big and the blade is so broad. This is the amplification master. You killed the ice-refined red snake, Class C. When the system prompt came, Li Xian stopped swinging the knife. There was something in this C-rank monster, and it shot frost bolts all around. Li Xian didn't bother to get close, so he swung his sword from a distance and wiped out its remaining HP. Next is harvest time. Li Xian walked along the river, and soon came to the body of the Ice Lien Scarlet Snake. Opened the sea-level white treasure chest. Destroying Soul and Pursue Soul Bow, Class C attack plus 200. Attack can lock the target. Durable 1880/1880. Vajra Air Shield, Level C Skill Book. Release a layer of Vajra Air Shield to protect the whole body, resist any damage, have 2000 points of durability, and last up to 12 seconds. During the existence of the King Kong Chi Shield, oneself can be immune to any negative effects. Cool down for 12 seconds. Ice Breathing Method, Class C Heart Method. All attributes plus 30. The attack deals 75 points of ice damage and a 50% slowdown effect for 5 seconds. Sure enough, Li Xian took a look and found that this mental method is mainly a passive effect. If you learn ice breathing, you will passively increase all attributes, add ice damage to the attack, and slow down by 50%. Only, it doesn't seem like this mental technique can be upgraded. Li Xian was a little dumbfounded. In his impression, mental methods or something should be able to increase the weight after cultivation, but in this survival game, there seems to be no such setting. What is the effect of learning? What is the effect of this mental method? It cannot be improved. At least for now, this mental method cannot be improved. If it is extracted to reality, it is relatively tasteless. Li Xian thought for a while, these 3 options, or choose King Kong Chi Shield. In this round, he had the means of attack and the means of control, but not the means of defense. The King Kong Air Shield is just right. Choose. Then, learn. The King Kong Chi Shield skill learned by Li Xian has directly increased. Vajra Air Shield, Class C, Amplification. Release a layer of Vajra Air Shield to protect the whole body, resist any damage, have 2000 points of durability, and last up to 120 seconds. During the existence of the King Kong Chi Shield, oneself can be immune to any negative effects. Cool down for 12 seconds. Originally this ability lasts up to 12 seconds. And this skill cooldown is just 12 seconds. In other words, if this King Kong Chi Shield is not broken, there can only be 1 layer at most. It will disappear in 12 seconds. It can then be released again. At most 1 layer exists at the same time. But now, after the amplification of the Amplification Master, this King Kong gas shield lasts for 120 seconds directly. According to the cooling and duration, 10 layers can be stacked at the same time, which is 20,000 points of durability. Who can move now? End. King Kong Chi Shield. Li Xian directly released this skill. Quadruple cast. Hum hum. The golden light appeared from the surface of his body, directly forming 4 layers of Vajra Chi Shield, with a total of 8,000 durability points and a duration of 12,000 points. Covered by the golden light shield, Li Xian felt that he was already invincible. Every 12 seconds, he can release the King Kong Chi Shield again. Keep stacking the layers of the King Kong Chi Shield. After packing up, he continued along the river. Because the map is too big, it is not so easy to find people. But just as he walked along the river, straight ahead, and came to the intersection of the 3 rivers, it was found that there were several players facing off on the other side of the river. At the intersection of the 3 rivers, the water is fast. The river is more than 30 meters wide. If the average player does not have special means, it is impossible to directly cross the river. Li Xian appeared on this side of the river. The players across the river also quickly discovered him, but they didn't care too much. What about people coming across such a wide river? There is no need to be afraid even if it is the legendary Great Demon King number 497. Hey, teammates are actually. Li Xian took a closer look and found that on the other side of the river was his beautiful teammate who was being besieged. Across a turbulent river. Anmuking felt a little resentful when she saw Li Xian appear across the river. Why did he run across the river? Looks like it can't help me. She is in a critical condition now. Although she had a good start, she had already gotten 6 kills all the way down the mountain. But because of that, she was targeted. At this moment, it is under siege. She was besieged by 2 teams with a total of 4 players. One of them is actually a wanted criminal in white clothes and white gloves, Ling Huxiu. Bosun, what do you see across the river? Ling Huxiu held an ice-long sword in his hand, wiped the blade with white gloves, and smiled gracefully and slowly. Is it possible that number 497 is your teammate again? Hey hey! Ling Huxiu's teammate in this round was a chubby middle-aged man. He looked up and down at Anmuking's hot body and smiled. Unfortunately, even if number 497 is your teammate, he is across the river. He can't get over such a wide river, you can only ask for more. Blessed. Autumn leaves legs. Anmuking didn't like this short, fat middle-aged man. This guy's eyes are so rude. So, like lightning, the whole person flew up a leg, spun and kicked out. Well done. The chunky middle-aged man laughed and raised his fists. Look at my Kang Yun Po Kong fist. 99. This is sea-level unarmed martial arts. As he swung his fists and punched, 2 piercing fists condensed in the air and went straight to Anmuking's chest. Anmuking's flying kick was extremely fast. But the opponent's punching speed is not slow. Next moment, Anmuking suddenly came to an end, and he rolled over in midair in an emergency, barely dodging the opponent's piercing punch. This is a sea-level unarmed skill. Once hit, not only will the damage be extremely high, but it will even come with some special effects. And her autumn leaves legs are only E-level skills, they can't fight against each other, they can only avoid them. She is very skilled, after all, she is proficient in combat in reality. And the chubby middle-aged man couldn't help but tut his tut when he saw this scene. Bosun lives up to his reputation. Your figure is too good. If there is a chance to go to S City, let's make an appointment. Go away, old dog, and don't look in the mirror to see what kind of virtue you have. Anmuking scolded directly without frowning. There are many people who are greedy for her body, but no one has ever succeeded. Seeing that she couldn't beat it, she turned around and wanted to run first. However, Ice Silkworm Palm. Ling Huxiu made a leisurely move. The sea-level skill brought a gust of icy palm wind, forming an ice silk net, directly trapping Anmuking who wanted to escape. You are imprisoned for 5 seconds. Unmooking's heart sank to the bottom of the valley. When she was under control, Ling Huishu, the chubby middle-aged man, and another team of 2 immediately launched an attack on her. Because now, Unmooking has the highest attribute and the best development. Even Ling Huishu's attributes are not as high as Unmooking's. In this one, Unmooking got the autumn leaves legs at the beginning, and the early stage was too smooth. 4 people besiege Unmooking. The armor on her body is not very good. If she is hit by 4 attacks at the same time, I am afraid she will die on the spot. Head An's luck is still good, and he is in the same team with no 497-5. Unfortunately, in this situation, even number 497 can't save you, haha. The 4 shot at the fastest speed. They all want to grab the head of Unmooking. However, right now, a loud roar of the Lion King sounded directly across the river, spreading over 100 meters around. Even across a river, the 4 people here, including Unmooking, were stunned by the roar of the Lion King at the same time. Ling Huishu was dumbfounded. The chunky middle-aged man was dumbfounded. The other 2 and Unmooking were also dumbfounded. What kind of skill is this? E-level skill Lion King's roar? Isn't that a small-scale group control skill? Why is the range so big? Stunned for so long. You are hit by Lion King's roar, Class E, you are stunned for 11 seconds. You are deducted 20 defense points for 110 seconds. Tonki's system prompt came directly 3 times. A total of 33 seconds of stun. 60 defense points were deducted for a full 110 seconds. What the hell is this? Unmooking was in a trance. This man can always do some terrifying things? She was Li Xian's teammate, but she was still dazed. Immediately afterwards, she found that Li Xian on the other side of the river raised the Lang Yu frost saber in his hand from a distance, as if he was about to slash towards him. Although it is so far apart, it stands to reason that there should not be any skills that can hit this side. But Unmooking always has an ominous premonition. Although she is Li Xian's teammate. However, this big devil has never been soft-hearted in killing teammates. She had no doubt that Li Xian wanted to kill her and the 4 around her. Wait! She hurriedly called out on the team channel. Although she was stunned, it was just that the character couldn't operate. Team voice is still available. Don't do it yet. 35. I learned a trick that can reduce the time of being controlled by 50%. When I get out of control, I can leave early. She anxiously proposed to Li Xian. She didn't want to be confused and get killed by her teammates along with the others. Li Xian stopped on the other side of the river for a while. He thought, he still has something to ask this woman. It doesn't seem to matter if he gives her 15 seconds now and starts 15 seconds later. Okay, but remember, you owe me your life. Li Xian spoke. Why do I owe you my life? Unmooking almost vomited blood. This number 497 is too superb. But now she doesn't dare to say anything. There is no way, the other party has the strength to kill her, so she can only listen to Li Xian. This time, Li Xian's roar triggered a triple cast. A total of 33 seconds of stun time. Unmooking learned a mental trick, all attributes plus 30 and the control time is reduced by 50%. This allows her to release control earlier than others. After 16.5 seconds, her dizziness is lifted. Pulling up her long legs and running away, she didn't want to be affected. The 4 people, including Ling Huishu and the chubby middle-aged man, were shocked and puzzled. What's the matter with this woman? She actually got rid of the control ahead of time. But why didn't she kill us? We were all stunned for 33 seconds. There are more than 10 seconds left, and she wants to kill us easily. The 4 of them couldn't figure it out. They had just been stunned by number 497 for 33 seconds, and they couldn't figure it out. Can't figure it out now. But they don't know. Where doesn't Muking dare to stay in place? Don't even dare to steal Li Xian's head. As soon as the control was released, he ran away. So right now, Li Xian swings the knife. A knife swings out. Quadruple cast. The four boundless blazing sun sword beams, across the river bank, roared towards the four of them, Ling Huxiu, and drowned them all in an instant. 36 meters * 180 meters of swordsmanship. Just after killing two people, Li Xian's sword is wider and longer. At this time, Muking ran more than 100 meters away. Looking back, the whole person fell into a sluggishness. This knife light, my god! This is too big. That crossed the river bank, and even flew out 100 meters away from the blazing sun blade, which shocked her directly. Who can bear this? That sword light just blinded her eyes. Fortunately, she just ran away, otherwise how could she bear it? Chapter 79. The sword glow across the river quickly dissipated. Ling Huxiu and the chubby middle-aged four left behind a wooden box and disappeared without a trace. Looking at the scene across the river, Li Xian was a bit of a pity. The river is so fast. With his current full attributes, it should be possible to swim across the river, but it is more dangerous to cross the river, and it is easy to be attacked remotely from the shore. King Kong Chi Shield. Li Xian saw that the skill had cooled down and released it again. 5 casts. The number of layers of the King Kong gas shield, 24 layers. Golden light radiated from his body, and a faint air shield covered his body, giving him a very strong defense. A total of 48,000 shield points. Who can move this? Sneak attack, just sneak attack, no one can impress me anyway. 4 boxes, there should be some good things. Li Xian was about to cross the river to search the 4 boxes. At this time, right beside him, by the river, a white beam of light suddenly appeared. A diamond-level treasure chest appears at the top of the beam of light and begins to fall. The beam of light brushed your face? Incredible! Of course Li Xian can't go now. The diamond treasure chest can open 3 B-level props, and you can pick them all up. Isn't that more fragrant than those 4 boxes? 18. Li Xian always felt that it was a bit of a waste not to pick up the 4 boxes. A few pieces of sea-level equipment, for him, it's a few 10 points. Then what? Xuan, pick up those 4 boxes for me, and bring them to me. 99. So, Li Xian spoke on the team channel. Anyway, Muking is on the other side of the river. Let her pick up the equipment in the box and bring it to herself. It should be fine, right? Muking had already run away. Hearing Li Xian's words, he immediately had a question mark. 410. Xuan? What is this called? No one has ever called the old lady like that. 99. Muking almost vomited blood. But she didn't dare to spray Li Xian directly, so she could only say with a pleasant face, this is a bit troublesome, right? You have to swim there. You have a beam of light on the riverside. What if I was attacked while swimming? 5. It's okay, I'll kill someone if they come. Li Xian said lightly, why don't you still owe me your life? Come on. Muking almost spurted blood. Nima, this man is too much. Actually let teammates lick the bag. Also let teammates swim across a 30-meter wide turbulent river and send them over. The ultimate straight male cancer? Is this man mentally ill? 35. Muking is seriously suspicious. Forget it, don't care about mental illness. The hot girl thought about it, now if she dared to refute this number 497, maybe this number 497 would give her a knife directly. Then she couldn't take it. Let's send it to him. So, she obediently returned to the place where Ling Huxiu and the 4 fell to the ground, and then searched the 4 boxes. When he came to the river, he took a deep breath and jumped down. The current is very fast. But her all attributes are quite high now, and swimming in such currents is not a big problem. But as soon as she jumped off, she was soaked all over, and the snow-white sea-level armor celestial silk soft armor stuck to her body, outlining her perfect figure. Suddenly, when she was halfway through her swim, "Ow!" she suddenly cried out in pain. This game is painless. But where he was attacked, he could still feel it. Originally, he was more cautious when swimming in the river. When he was attacked, he felt it directly. -48. In water, CDBB, she starts to lose blood. It got her up to speed. He swam frantically toward the shore where Li Xian was. She felt, a wild monster bit her thigh. Flutter flutter. After a few seconds, she finally climbed to the shore, all wet. "Come up." Li Xian glanced at her. "I've been bitten, and you won't help me?" 35. Anmuking couldn't help but glared at Li Xian. She barely stood up. "I saw that on her elastic thighs, a half-meter-long big fish was biting hard. Fantutharana, E-class HP 400. Oh, I didn't notice, 2 people just came to look for the light beam, I dealt with it." 99. Li Xian said something, stepped forward and grabbed the tail of the Fangtooth, and wanted to pull it out. "Wait! Don't pull it out!" 9. Anmuking immediately stopped. "Don't you have a knife in your hand? Cut it down." "Are you sure?" 35. Li Xian looked skeptical. "My casual knife is a 200-meter knife to kill fish." 35. "Forget it, pull it out." Anmuking sighed. She didn't think there was anything wrong with killing fish with a 200-meter knife. The point is, this knife light is too big. If you want to kill the fish on her legs, it will definitely cover her in it. Wouldn't she still be dead by then? So, Li Xian grabbed the fish's tail and pulled it hard. Hiss! Anmuking took a deep breath. "It's not painful, but..." Toxin injection of Fangtooth. Your leg attribute is permanently reduced by 50%, only effective in this game. At this moment, Anmuking just wanted to scold her. What the hell is this Arowana? Does it even have this property? In this game, permanently reduce leg attributes by 50%. For others, it should be that the movement speed is slightly affected. But for Anmuking, it was almost fatal. You must know that her fighting power mainly depends on her legs. This leg attribute has been reduced by 50%, and you are still playing with wool? It's over, I'm out of combat power in this game, you have to be responsible. 35. Anmuking said to Li Xian through gritted teeth. Okay, if you are responsible, you are responsible, this will take me to eat chicken. Li Xian pouted. Don't you just bring chicken? No difficulty. Give me something. Li Xian spreads his hands. Give. Anmuking threw all the items in the 4 boxes that he had just found to Li Xian. Li Xian picked it all up. Yes, these equipment, at least 30 points. Li Xian has a good harvest. Then. Tiger punch. With a punch, the fang-tooth fish that threw him to the ground was hammered to death, and an E-class treasure chest appeared. He stepped forward to open the treasure chest and chose a skill book. It's a swordsmanship skill book. It's not much improvement for him now, but he didn't hesitate to learn it directly. After learning, the skills will be enhanced. This will allow Li Xian to further improve his skill score. If you get any useful skills in the follow-up, you can replace the skills again. At this time, Li Xian has killed a total of 16 people. 10 people before coming here. Ling Huxiu's group of 4. Then just killed 2 more to grab the supply chest. All of his skill ranges and skill durations have reached 18 times the base. The probability of multicasting has also reached 480%. In other words, it must be cast in 5 ways. And there is an 80% chance to trigger a 6-fold spell. Under such a terrifying increase, even the simplest E-rank Lion King Roar skill has become an invincible skill. Of course Li Xian was not satisfied. His purpose is to score points. Under Anmuking's envious eyes, the diamond treasure chest fell to the ground and was opened by Li Xian. Of course she won't go grab the treasure chest with Li Xian now. It's enough to eat chicken. She is a little unbalanced. Obviously she started Tianhu. The kills in the early stage are not less than Li Xian. Why is it so miserable now? I was almost besieged and killed, and was bitten on the thigh by a strange fish while swimming. So irritating. It is no exaggeration to say that this game is the most unlucky game since Anmuking entered the survival game. However, it seems that in a sense, I was lucky again in this game. After all, it's the big devil. Lying to win and eating chicken, does this feel like a good idea? Anmuking watched Li Xian search the diamond treasure chest with a strange feeling. She is the head of the Nirvana Mercenary Corps. She is considered a boss in S City. She has always been a decisive image. How can she rely on others? And Li Xian has left this woman behind. Purple Smoke Chonghong, Class B Sword Weapons. Attack Power plus 300. The attack comes with the Purple Chonghong Sword Energy, which causes damage to enemies in a straight line. Durable 2400/2400. 8 Treasures Stick, Class B Long Stick Weapon. Attack Power plus 270. Each time you hit a target, you will add a layer of random gain to yourself, lasting 8 seconds, no upper limit. Durability 2700/2700. Earth-Shaking God Fist, Class B Skill Book. Shake the ground with one punch, generate seismic waves with powerful force, cause power *30 damage to enemies who touch the ground within 30 meters, and stun for 2 seconds. Cool down for 10 seconds. Pick up all. He threw the long sword of Xian Chonghong to Anmuking. Since the legs can't work, just use the sword. Li Xian said. Don't want. Anmuking was also stubborn. She threw the sword back to him, pursed her lips and said, anyway, you said you want to take me to eat chicken, it doesn't matter whether I have a weapon or not, is it okay to lie down? Okay, Xuan, the attitude of lying to win is okay, it's in place. Li Xian praised her. And again? This title makes Anmuking sound like a little girl. Made her feel even more weird. Soon, Li Xian put away his long sword. Then replaced the E-level swordsmanship skill with the Earth-Shaking God Fist skill book. Earth-Shaking God Fist, Class B, Amplification. Shake the ground with one punch, generating seismic waves with powerful force, causing strength *30 damage to enemies who touch the ground within a range of 540 meters, and stunned for 36 seconds, cool down for 10 seconds. Without a doubt, this is the truly terrifying skill. Even if it has not been amplified, its damage factor is top-notch. Li Xian recalled that the bone-broken heart palm that he encountered at the beginning of this round, the E-level second-person skill with a cooldown of 60 seconds, also has a damage factor of strength *15. This earth-shaking divine fist is not only an area attack, but also doubles the damage factor. And also comes with a stun effect. The cooldown is only 10 seconds. In the silver game, B-level skills were already close to invincibility, and now they have received a talent boost from Amplifier Master. 540 meters wide range attack. Stun for 36 seconds. This is cool. How else do others play? Chapter 80. Li Xian decided to try it first. The group control and group damage skills with a range of 540 meters can completely attack opponents that are invisible to the naked eye. Maybe there are other players within 500 meters around? Of course, this skill still has a flaw. That is, the target that needs to touch the ground will be affected. As long as the target jumps up, it can avoid the impact of the earth-shaking divine fist. However, it is normal to have this defect. After all, the damage coefficient of this skill is too high. If you forcibly cause damage to all targets within the range, then no one else has to play. Now, others have ways to deal with it. In particular, if this skill is released face to face, when Li Xian punches the ground, players with strong consciousness will basically try to dodge by jumping. However, this is normal. The situation is now. Li Xian's earth-shaking fist has been increased to reach a range of 540 meters. Who can see where he punches? Xuan, wait and see my movements. When I hit the ground, pay attention to jumping. Li Xian said something to his teammate sister. Well. 35. Although Enmuking didn't know what Li Xian wanted to do, she could still do it by making her jump. Earth-shaking fist. 6 casts. When Li Xian released his skills, he punched the ground. Enmuking reacted quickly and jumped up on the spot. Then she saw that Li Xian slammed his fist to the ground, causing the whole surrounding ground to tremble. 6 consecutive earthquake fluctuations spread out in an instant. It seems that there is a terrifying force spreading underground, in a ring shape, spreading towards the distance. The trees that were relatively close all swayed. There was a sound of zixi suo suo leaves falling. Your teammate killed a target. Your teammate killed a target. Your teammate killed a target. Soon, Enmuking fell to the ground and stood on the ground again. At the same time, she heard prompts from the system one after another. This punch. Li Xian kills 3 people. Enmuking was dumbfounded. What's going on here? He just punched the ground and killed 3? What means is this? If she hadn't been reminded by Li Xian and jumped up when he punched, she would have turned into a corpse now? Li Xian ignored her. He is a little depressed. The target he killed like this, he didn't even know where the other party died. The other party can't see him. He couldn't see each other either. Earth-shaking Divine Fist's attack range is too far. However, the damage of this earth-shaking Divine Fist is really high. The punch just now directly triggered the 6-fold spell. Every punch is 3,780 points of damage. The 6 punches are superimposed, and the damage is more than 20,000. No one can stand it. In the whole map, only Li Xian can stand it. After all, he learned the King Kong Chi shield. Now, the Vajra air shield is brushed every 12 seconds. Once brushed, there are several layers of shields, and the durability is more than 10,000. Now, he has nearly 40 layers of diamond shields on his body. A total of more than 80,000 durable. In this state, he is immune to any negative state. It can be said. Li Xian in this round is now invincible in attack and invincible in defense. If he had to discuss it, what would happen if he attacked himself? The final result might be dizziness. His punch just now was a 6-fold spell. Even if someone can withstand the damage, they will be stunned for 36*6, which is 218 seconds. Even Li Xian himself feels perverted. Come on, go directly to the security circle center. Li Xian said to Enmuking. Go directly to the center. Enmuking was a little surprised. She glanced at the small map. Remaining players in this game, 37. There are so many more. Will it be an accident if I go directly to the center? After all, the players in the Silver Bureau are still relatively strong. Just follow me. Li Xian walked ahead. But soon he found out that Enmuking was walking too slowly. You are too slow. Li Xian came back to her. It wasn't your fault. Enmuking glanced at him. Why am I the only one who did it? You yourself are going to be bitten by the fish. 35. Li Xian can't bear this pot. Didn't you let me swim, would I be bitten by a fish? Enmuking gritted her teeth. As a result, you still think I'm slow, why don't you carry me? Backing you? That's too inconvenient. Li Xian outright refused. But it's not a problem to wait for her to follow slowly behind. So he took 2 steps forward and directly carried the woman over his shoulders. Hey! Let me go! 99. Unmooking was dumbfounded. The whole person was spinning around, and his head was dizzy. She has never been treated like this in her life. To shut up! Li Xian snorted softly, if I hadn't promised you to take you to eat chicken, I would have just thrown you away. After speaking, he walked along the river towards the center of the safety circle. And terrifyingly, every 10 seconds he advances, after the earth-shaking divine fist cools down, he releases it directly. 6 casts. 7 casts. 8-fold spell casting. Every time he releases the earth-shaking divine fist, he can harvest 2 or 3 heads. And this makes his skill attack range getting bigger and bigger, and the stun duration is getting longer and longer. Unmooking always felt a little ashamed when Li Xian carried her on her shoulders. But she couldn't get down. Then I heard the system prompts that teammates killed the target constantly. As expected of the great Demon King. How uncomfortable would it be to be his opponent? 35. No one can see it. Only Unmooking's perspective is a bit uncomfortable now. Her legs were carried by Li Xian in front of her. She could only see one way behind Li Xian. Luckily it wasn't bumpy to run. Although the speed is fast, this person is quite stable. Unmooking couldn't help thinking. 25 kills. 30 kills. When there are only 20 players left in this game, Li Xian has already got 33 kills. Skill range increased by 34 times. Skill stun time is increased by 34 times. The 990% multicasting probability means that every time he releases a skill, at least 10 stacks are added, and there is even a 90% probability of triggering 11. The key is, during this time, Unmooking really didn't even see a single person's shadow. It was all Li Xian's earth-shaking fist, and he punched down, and then the earthquake wave spread to the surrounding, and then came the system prompt to kill. This is so cool too. Finally, Kowloon Peak. Li Xian carried his sister and came to the center of the remaining safe area on the map. This is a mountain hundreds of meters high, and there are already clouds and mists around it. In the distance, the dark restricted area is constantly shrinking towards this mountain, which should be the last safety circle. At this time, the attack range of Li Xian's earth-shaking fist has reached 1050 meters. The stun time has reached 70 seconds. On the top of the mountain, he put Unmooking off his shoulders. You've got me wet. Li Xian patted the water stain on his body. This girl swam across the river before and was soaked wet. Li Xian carried her all the way and was dripped with water. Didn't you tell me to swim? Unmooking was unhappy and rolled her eyes at him. Why do you blame her for everything? Standing on the top of the mountain, she moved her body and felt quite comfortable being carried all the way. It's just that the leg attribute is still reduced by 50%, which makes her combat power drop drastically. Fortunately, this one doesn't require her to fight. Otherwise, she is afraid that no one can beat her. Li Xian didn't say anything, but looked at her more. I have to say, this woman is really in good shape. Especially now that the C-grade celestial silk soft armor is wet, it is very close to the body. Be careful. Suddenly, Li Xian dodged and stood in front of Unmooking. Several poison-dipped darts were thrown from a distance and landed on Li Xian's King Kong gas shield, all of which were bounced off. How could someone get close? Li Xian was a little surprised. Now he doesn't stop shaking the earth fist, he can let it go after it cools down. The opponents within 1000 meters should be gone. It seems that I underestimated the IQ of my opponent. He found that several figures were jumping from the top of a tree to the top of another tree, all the way without touching the ground. That's how it came around. Pity. These 4 players seem to think Li Xian is too simplistic. Originally, they wanted to kill Unmooking first. Result. Li Xian directly blocked the poison-dipping dart with his body. Are you okay? Enmuking was a little nervous. She was really afraid that Li Xian was too careless and overturned in the end. Of course it's fine. Li Xian gave her a strange look. This woman just doesn't trust him? He glanced at his King Kong Chi shield. A total of 72 layers of King Kong gas shield. 144,000 durability. After being hit by a few poisoned darts just now, there are 142,000 left. I have to say that the damage of those poisoned darts is very high. If Enmuking was shot, he would surely die. But those poison-dipped darts are like children's toys in front of Li Xian's King Kong gas shield. Li Xian raised his hand and released the King Kong Chi shield again. 11th recast. The durability value of his King Kong gas shield has been supplemented by another 24,000, which is equivalent to more than 10 times the opponent's attack. By the way, try covering your ears. Li Xian said to Enmuking. Oh. Enmuking thought of something and covered her ears obediently. Lion's roar. Li Xian directly releases the Lion King's roar. The stun time and stun range of this skill are only half of Earth-shaking Divine Fist, but the advantage is that there are no blind spots in all directions. The 4 players chasing all the way from the top of the tree were about to take action on Li Xian, but they were directly swept by the sound waves of the Lion King's roar. 11th recast. Stun 35*11, a total of 385 seconds. 6 minutes. When the 4 players looked at the system prompt, they were completely dumbfounded in an instant. Stun for 6 minutes. Is this a snake? They were all stunned on the top of the tree, unable to move. Hey, it's no use covering your ears. At this time, Enmuking said in the team channel voice, if you want to shake the Earth God Fist, remember to pick me up. I was dizzy by you for more than 3 minutes and couldn't jump. 5. It's okay, I don't need it. After Li Xian finished speaking, holding the Leng Yu Frost sword, he swung a sword towards the 4 players who were stunned at the top of the tree. Then, the 105M*525M terrifying and infinitely blazing sun blade light has appeared. Knife out. 11th recast. Like a bulldozer, the 100-meter-wide blazing sun blade spread to the foot of the mountain in an instant. The system prompts keep coming. With this knife, Li Xian got 6 heads. As the sword light disappeared, what appeared in front of him and Enmuking was a bare mountain road. Along the way up the mountain, the surrounding woods, stones. 0. All were wiped out under this knife. 35. Seeing this scene, Enmuking couldn't help laughing out loud. I feel like you are giving this Zhulong Peak a haircut? Then give it a shave. Li Xian changed direction and stabbed again. Although it is only the D-level Cold Moon Frost Sword and the D-level Martial Arts Rising Sun Sword technique, Li Xian's talent is too strong. Now that he has taken 6 more heads, any knife is a 13th caster. And now, the restricted area has been continuously reduced. All the remaining players were forced to the foot of the 9 Dragons Peak. Another roar from Li Xian. Everyone, no matter what he saw or not, as long as he was within 600 meters, all were stunned. It's almost infinite vertigo. Then, a knife. A knife. Another knife. The entire forest on Kowloon Peak was shaved as Li Xian said. No matter where the remaining players are, Li Xian slashed down, and the blade spread more than 600 meters. One of them counted as 1, but none of them could stop him. After just half a minute. Remaining players in this game, 2. In the whole game, only Li Xian and Enmuking are left. Eat chicken. City. Nirvana Mercenary Corps, Company Building. In the chief's office. A hot woman in a black tight leather jacket appeared out of thin air. She is the head of this Nirvana mercenary group, Enmuking. She breathed a sigh of relief. Just at the end, when Li Xian cleaned up other players, she was a little shocked. Even that shocking feeling still reverberated in her chest to this day. It seems that I'm not on the same level as him. She smiled a little self-deprecatingly. At the beginning of this round, she also wanted to compete with Li Xuan for kills. Result: this is completely crushed. If it weren't for Li Xuan's team, this game would probably be her most desperate game. As expected of the Great Demon King. But I got a lot of survival points in this round. I have to thank him. 99. She recalled being carried by Li Xuan on her shoulders. His face turned slightly red. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. She immediately picked up her mood. What's up? Her voice is particularly indifferent, giving people a strong sense of oppression. Head of the regiment, the official side, ask us if we want to help find someone? There is a reward for finding someone. 99. A shrewd man's voice came from outside the door. But when talking to Enmuking, he was cautious, for fear of saying the wrong thing. This leader is horrible. Who? Enmuking frowned and asked. A runaway mental patient. What is Li Xuan? She said from the door. You still need to inform me about this trivial matter? You bring a team to find it yourself, remember, negotiate the remuneration, don't be fooled. After Enmuking finished speaking, she immediately let people get out. She didn't have time to look for some kind of mental illness. Survival game, so exciting. Strengthen your genes, be agile. She once again used the survival points she got this time to strengthen her agility. B. Chapter 81. As the sky in the city is bright. The news of the escape of the most dangerous mental patient in the Green Vine Asylum has been known to all citizens. The mental hospital and the supervision department of city started a citywide search. By the way, he also commissioned many mercenary groups to help find people. Anyway, city is a closed underground city, and all the levels you want to leave are strictly guarded by special police. If you want to escape from city completely, it will never be as easy as escaping from a mental hospital. On the street, some members of the mercenary regiment can be seen everywhere, looking for people everywhere. Of course, it's not just about finding Li Xuan. At the same time, they are also looking for Ling Huoxiu, the wanted criminal who escaped to City S. At this time, Li Xuan quit the game. In this game with Enmuking, he settled a total of 3,100 survival points. Skill scores are very high. There are also some assist scores. On top of that, there are even attribute scores. Because he had too many kills in this round, and the last one killed a total of 43 people, with all attributes exceeding 200 points. Equally divided into 5 attributes. Gene enhancement. 99. Li Xuan directly opted for genetic enhancement. He took out 3,000 survival points, strengthened each of the 5 attributes by 12 points, and made all his attributes reach 58 points each. Because Li Xuan survival points get fast, so he directly strengthened it on average. Anyway, it will be all 100 points soon. Just then, he received a system prompt. Dib. Since you have accumulated 30 wins, you have unlocked the time double function. Time double, when you enter a game 410, you can adjust the time multiple. The survival points you get will increase by the corresponding multiplier, but the time you consume during settlement will also increase. Example, if you choose to adjust the time by 5 times in this game, the survival points you settle will be increased by 5 times. If this game takes 15 minutes, then when the settlement returns to reality, the real time will have passed 75 minutes. Time doubling function. Li Xuan glanced at the system prompt and felt that the instructions were a bit awkward. But after thinking about it, I understand. This time doubling function is to let him play a game, and he will get multiple income, but the time consumed will also be doubled accordingly. That is to say, this time doubling function is completely personal only. In a game, whether I double or not has no effect on other players. And, the time I experience in the game will not change. No matter how many times I choose, the game is still a normal game, the difference is only in the final settlement. Li Xian thought to himself. At the end of each game, players will first enter a dark space, and then return to reality. If you choose to double the time, then the time in this dark space will change. For the player's feelings, it is still only a moment. But in fact, a long period of time has passed in the dark space, and this period of time is the multiple of the player's choice of time. The final summary is: if Li Xian chooses time acceleration in the game, the survival points he gets will be multiplied, and the time spent in the final settlement will also be multiplied. 18. Similarly, if the time doubling function is selected, once the player dies in the game, the deducted lifespan is also multiplied. So there is no chance of cheating. It seems that the time doubling function is for players who have confidence in themselves. 35. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. If you have confidence in yourself this game, just choose to double the time. After all, some equipment and skills have a durability or time limit when they are extracted to reality. There should be some players in the future, taking advantage of their strongest state, choose to double the time, and earn more survival points at one time. In that case, let's try this game. It's still early, and Qin Shuang will take a long time to come back. It's a good time to try this time doubling feature. Anyway, Li Xian can't die again. One can earn points, why play 5? Although it actually takes the same amount of time, it will definitely be easier. Match 35. Li Xian gives orders. Welcome back to the survival game. Drop. It is detected that you have activated billions of talents. Congratulations, you have won the talent in this game, Son of Fortune, SSS level. The strongest teammate, your teammate will be the strongest player besides you in this game. The strongest luck, you will get the strongest luck in this session, and the lucky value is max. This talent, the introduction is very simple. First, match yourself with the strongest player in the game as a teammate. Second, you will get the strongest luck. What the hell kind of talent is this? Li Xian felt a little baffling. With his previous talents, he could see at a glance how he was going to play, and he could even quickly plan his own developmental route. But this time, Li Xian was confused. Don't know how to play at all. Is it just play? Anyway, luck is the best, and you should be able to play casually, right? Li Xian touched his head, then continued to read the next prompt. The power system of this field map, biochemical system. The size of the map, 30,000 meters * 30,000 meters. In this map, you will come into contact with biochemical and armament-related abilities, and consume enough survival points to extract them to reality. Biochemical system. Li Xian opened his eyes and glanced around. This is a ruined city. It doesn't look that high-tech, but it is indeed a modern urban ruin. Of course, unlike the previous map of the gene system, which was completely destroyed, many high-rise buildings did not collapse and maintained their original outlines. He was standing in the middle of a street. There are burnt cars, motorcycles, etc. everywhere, and there are some destroyed modern firearms on the ground. Double the opening time. Li Xian directly turned on the time doubling function. Your current rank is Silver. You can double the opening time at most 5 times. When Li Xian heard the system prompt, he ordered to double the time of this round to 5 times. After this round, he will get 5 times the points. This child of luck's talent shouldn't be too weak, right? Li Xian couldn't think of any way to score points in this game. Equipment? Skill? Feeling a little helpless. By the way, let's see who the teammates are in this round. 99. Is it the strongest teammate other than me in this game? Li Xian is still a little interested in this. Besides yourself, who is the strongest in this game? He turned his head. I saw a graceful figure that was somewhat familiar. It was the silver-haired woman, number 00001. She was wearing a red dress, and her red pupils showed no emotion at all. The mechanical eyes also looked at Li Xian at this time. Is her? Li Xian looked at her and didn't move. This woman is in good shape. But Li Xian always felt that she was a little too human. Suddenly, she moved. Go straight to Li Xian. Is this the beginning to kill me? Li Xian called it awesome. Did something go wrong? Are you really a child of luck? Killed by teammates at the beginning. Although he has directly matched himself with the strongest teammate, when the strongest teammate wants to kill him, is he still lucky? Li Xian feels that he seems to be trapped by this talent. But that's when the silver-haired woman rushed towards Li Xian. Boom! A bus suddenly turned from the left and rushed towards Li Xian like crazy. This car is really fast. Even Li Xian almost didn't react. Immediately afterwards, the silver-haired woman who rushed towards Li Xian was directly hit by the bus. The entire red-clothed and silver-haired figure flew out instantly and fell on the street more than 10 meters away. Then, the bus stopped in front of Li Xian. That's okay too. Li Xian took a deep breath. He hasn't even moved since the beginning. As a result, the woman was directly hit and flew. Take a look at the list of teammates. This collision made her lose a third of her blood. 55. This woman's initial stamina is very high. And the initial agility is also high. 99. Li Xian saw that the silver-haired woman was struggling to get up soon after being hit. Hey, is this a gun? At this moment, Li Xian looked into the bus parked in front of him. It was found that the driver in the car was a middle-aged man, covered in blood, and just died at this moment. Right at the feet of the middle-aged driver, there is a dark pistol. This is a modern firearm? 99. Li Xian is a chicken eater, so he still has a little research on firearms. But he really can't recognize it. Which gun is this PUBG Mobile? It doesn't feel like it. But no matter what, this gun must be picked up. Incredible. Is this the child of luck? Saint Martin pistol, E-class attack power 60, magazine 7 rounds. Li Xian picked up the pistol. He found that modern firearms seem to have fixed attack power, and the damage they hit has nothing to do with their own attributes. In this Saint Martin pistol, there is a complete magazine, a total of 7 rounds. At this moment, the silver-haired woman slowly stood up. Without thinking, Li Xian raised the Saint Martin's pistol and pulled the trigger at the silver-haired woman. 180, headshot. 180, headshot. 180, headshot. After 3 shots in a row, the gun shot headshot. Although Li Xian's initial attribute is very high, he has never used this Saint Martin pistol at all, and now he can shoot a headshot. It can only show that the talent of the child of luck is at work. You killed number 00001. You have gained 5 points of all attributes, only valid in this game. The silver-haired woman fell to the ground, leaving a wooden box behind. But the woman didn't seem to have any initial equipment, and Li Xian didn't bother to search for the wooden box. He started to think. If every opponent who wants to kill himself will encounter various accidents, doesn't that mean that he is unlucky? SSS level talent, in this silver game, should have absolute suppression power over everyone else. 99. Interesting. Li Xian's mouth curled slightly. This talent should create various favorable conditions for him if logic allows. Although no specific instructions. But this explanation is the most appropriate explanation Li Xian can think of. He glanced at the silver-haired woman who had fallen to the ground. The strongest teammate? That's it. Li Xian felt that this woman died very miserably. However, she can only be considered unlucky when she encounters the talent of the Son of Luck in this game. However, this woman's initial attributes are really high. She was hit by a car and flew out, and she was able to resist me with 3 headshots. It is indeed the strongest player other than me. 99. The initial attribute improvement may be her talent. 35. Li Xian thought. Saint Martin's pistol, and 4 bullets. There is still self-defense capability. You can go around and see what the power core of this biochemical system is. Li Xian is still curious about this. In the biochemical system, he can obtain the 1.1 ability of biochemical and armed. These two should be separated. What is the specific? We will know soon. Right next door to Li Xian's street, there are 3 figures, moving quickly. Brother Xiu, how do you control your avatar? Brother Xiu, how many times have you eaten chicken? Brother Xiu, what was the item you extracted for the first time? Chen Tianxiu's body and avatar walked in front, and his sister teammates followed behind him, questioning with a look of admiration. Now Chen Tianxiu is also a celebrity. After all, there is a talent of avatar, which is very advantageous in many games. I've eaten chicken twice. But it's all in the bronze round. There are too many big players in the silver round, and the best one is in the top 3. 99. Of course, the top 3 survival points in the silver game are also more than the bronze game. Chen Tianxiu answered in a proper manner. Brother Xiu, who do you think is the most powerful person you have ever met? The girl asked again. The most powerful? Probably. No 497. Chen Tianxiu thought about it. But he quickly added, of course, number 497 is mainly developed too fast, and his talent is rather strange. If he didn't develop, I should be 6 or 4 with him. Who is 6 and who is 4? The girl is suspicious. Of course I'm 6. After all, I have a clone. Chen Tianxiu said firmly. At this moment, the two of them turned a street corner and saw a figure appeared in front of them. Brother Xiu, look. Is that number 497? It's a coincidence. The girl's teammates got excited. Chen Tianxiu glanced at it and immediately froze. Chapter 82. Li Xian was thinking of walking around. I found 3 figures, just turning around from the corner. 3 people? He was a little puzzled. But it was quickly recognized that one of them turned out to be the previous clone player. He didn't even think about it, he raised the Saint Martin's pistol and shot. Boom! Boom! 2 shots down. And the other party's reaction is very fast. When Chen Tianxiu saw Li Xian at first glance, he had already observed that Li Xian had a pistol in his hand. Just let the clone stand in front of you. Then he turned and ran back, turned a corner, and hid behind the wall. With 2 shots, his clone was killed. His sister teammates followed closely behind him and hid behind the wall. Didn't you say 6 or 4? The girl gritted her teeth. He has a gun in his hand and we didn't find the initial supplies. Chen Tianxiu immediately said, let's go, let's also pick up a gun, this biochemical system really is playing with firearms. It was at this time. Boom! Boom! Li Xian fired 2 more shots. 180, headshot. Chen Tianxiu was shot directly in the head, making him dumbfounded. Obviously there is an obstacle. How did he hit me? Chen Tianxiu is puzzled. Fortunately, his initial stamina has now reached more than 20 points, and this shot failed to kill him. Fortunately, Li Xian fired 2 shots and only 1 shot hit him. Otherwise, this game is even a box. He quickly took his sister and teammates away. Li Xian is not in a hurry either. He thought for a moment. This child of luck talent, although it will make the situation develop in my favor. But it doesn't seem possible to put people to death directly. The silver-haired woman only lost a third of her blood when she was hit by a bus. This clone player 23 was shot by me on the opposite wall, and the bullet that bounced was headshot wounded. But my second shot would fail. 35. The son of luck is gifted and can make him perform miracles. But you can't put people to death directly. This should be the rule. Otherwise, this talent might as well be renamed must eat chicken talent. With a keen sense of hearing, Li Xuan followed Chen Tiangzihu all the way. He is much faster than the opponent. But this Saint Martin pistol in his hand was out of bullets, so he did not appear rashly. Although there is the child of luck talent as a guarantee. But Li Xuan can't be fooled. In this game, he opened a 5x time doubling. Once killed, 5 times the lifespan will be deducted. At this time. Hey? This is? Li Xuan is careful about environmental observations. Just when he thought that his pistol had no bullets, a corpse appeared at his feet, and half of the magazine was exposed. With the mentality of trying it out, he picked up the magazine. And then found out. This happens to be the magazine for the Saint Martin pistol model, and it has 7 bullets in it. As expected of the son of luck. Delicious. Li Xuan directly replaced the magazine. He moved on. When they came to a square, they found that the two Chen Tiangzihu were surrounded by many figures on the square. Li Xuan took a closer look. Those figures are a group of low-level zombies. Zombie, Class F Life 280. Note, the level of this monster is lower than the level of the local map, there is no reward for killing it. F-rank wild monsters are the lowest level wild monsters. This F-rank zombie doesn't move very fast. Since there is no reward for killing, why don't they run? 55. Li Xuan took a closer look and found that there was a pile of supplies on the chair in the center of the square. I can't see exactly what materials are there. However, Chen Tiangzihu and the others should not have escaped in order to obtain the supplies. Just then, Li Xuan appeared. Raise this Saint Martin pistol. Bang bang bang. Shooting one after another, Chen Tiangzihu couldn't dodge at all, and was killed by 2 headshots. Although the child of luck is talented, it will not put people to death. But gun headshots seem to be an added attribute. As long as Li Xuan doesn't aim too crookedly. 2 shots killed Chen Tiangzihu's body. It was his sister teammate who fell to the ground the first time he saw Li Xuan, dodging 2 shots. Sure enough, even a girl can't underestimate the Silver Bureau. 35. On this reflex, it is much stronger than the clone player. Li Xuan stepped forward. He found that the girl was still crawling quickly towards the chair that was piled with supplies. Judging by the speed of both sides, Li Xuan is really not as fast as that girl. Once the girl gets the supplies, it is likely to have firearms, then the situation is not very good for Li Xuan. However, at this time, roar! A roar came from the pool in the center of the square, and then a burly zombie jumped out of the pool. Radiation Zombie, Class D HP 1200. As soon as this burly zombie appeared, he immediately stepped on the girl under his feet. Good guy, I was worried that someone would take the supplies first. 35. A D-class monster came and stepped on the person. This is the son of luck. Incredible. This zombie still jumped out of the pool, although it was logical, but if it wasn't for son of luck's talent, the odds of this happening are less than 1 in 10,000. Li Xuan stepped forward while the female player was trampled by the zombies. Since he has already killed the silver-haired woman and Chen Tiangzihu, his all attributes have increased by 10 points, and now his agility has reached as much as 68 points. The movement speed is 40 meters per second. He rushed over quickly, went to the chair, and picked up all the supplies. There are radiation zombies near you. The radiation content in your body is increasing. Note, when the radiation content reaches 100%, you will become a zombie and be eliminated. When Li Xuan approached the burly zombie, he received a system prompt. And this danger? It means that on the map of the biochemical system, there are other ways to die besides zeroing blood. After Li Xian picked up all the supplies, he quickly moved away from the radiation zombies. It was not until 50 meters away that the radiation composition in his body stopped growing. It took less than 2 seconds to get close to it, and the radiation content increased by 5%. There's something in this picture. 9. Li Xian glanced at the supplies he just obtained at the fastest speed. Mohammed automatic rifle, Class D attack power 60, rate of fire correction plus 12, magazine 60/60ths. Radiation healing potion, Class D eliminate 50% of the radiation in the body and restore 50% of the health. Radiation resistant armor, Class D body defense plus 50, radiation resistance plus 50. Durability 1200/1200. An automatic rifle. A vial of radiation healing potion. There is also a piece of radiation-resistant armor. There is no doubt that these 3 props are all Li Xian can use now. Li Xian suspects that this is again the influence of the genius of the Child of Luck. He didn't hesitate. Click to put on the anti-radiation armor and make him look like a special forces soldier. Then turned around and pulled the trigger towards the D-class radiation zombies. Headshot. 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 A third of the bullets were swept out, and each bullet was a headshot, killing the radiation zombie directly. In fact, the action speed of this radiation zombie is not slow. But Li Xian's action is too fast. After killing the radiation zombies, Li Xian did not stop, and continued to shoot, cleaning up all the F-rank zombies in the square, as well as the female player lying on the ground. 3 kills. Consumed 40 bullets, and finally cleared the field. In addition to Chen Tiangzi's box, radiation zombies, D-class, also left a D-class treasure chest. Wild monsters drop treasure chests, choose one of 3 items. This rule is still the same as other maps in the survival game. Compared with other maps, this biochemical system map has higher requirements for players' survivability. Not only beware of being killed by police players. You also need to always be careful that you become a zombie. Once you become a zombie, you will be eliminated, and your lifespan will be deducted just like death. Li Xian opens the treasure chest. Radiation spray gun, Class D attack power 50, radiation attack 5, magazine 50/50ths. Parasitic spray gun, Class D attack power 50, parasitic attack 5, magazine 50/50ths. Anti-radiation physique enhancement agent, D-level after injection, permanently immune to radiation attacks of D-level and below, only effective in this game. Note, your Blue Star civilization has not yet opened the biochemical module. Due to the high infectivity of the biochemical system, such biochemical weapons are currently not allowed to be extracted into reality. Li Xian glanced at the prompt and chose the last item, Anti-Radiation Physique Enhancement Potion. No doubt. This anti-radiation physique enhancing agent has a very strong effect. Once extracted to reality, it will make the player immune to any radiation attack of D-class and below in reality. One-time consumables, if extracted to reality, do not consume a lot of survival points. Although the biochemical module has not yet been turned on in this world, what if? 410 injection. Li Xian directly injected the anti-radiation physique enhancing agent. Then he asked the system, is there anything else in this biochemical system besides radiation and parasitic attacks? Soon, he has the answer. The main forces of the biochemical system are divided into 3 types, radiation, infection, and parasitism. 3 ingredients, any one of which reaches 100% in the body, will be infected into zombies, which is equivalent to death in the game. In reality, after becoming a zombie, it will be contagious. Now Blue Star does not have the power of the biochemical system. Therefore, if you want to extract reality, you can only extract defense props, not attack props. Of course, even if you can only extract defensive items, it is still useful for players. Like Li Xian, if he has been injected with anti-radiation agents in reality, his initial state after entering the game is anti-radiation. If you focus on playing biochemical maps, you must collect all the anti-radiation medicines and extract them for realistic injections. Such players will feel like a duck to water in the biochemical system map. Li Xian is not very interested in this biochemical system map. However, since it exists, it is still necessary to guard against it, so as not to suffer losses in the future. Get everything you can get. In this survival game, talents must be unlocked before they can be extracted, while equipment, skills and other props need to be acquired in the game before they can be extracted into reality. That's why Li Xian chose this physique-enhancing potion. There is anti-radiation. But it's only D level, the effect is a bit weak. 9. It would be great if there were C or B grades. Li Xian thought to himself, if this picture shows a supply chest, he must get it, maybe he can get a potion that is immune to B-level biochemical attack. And before the supply chest appeared, Li Xian wanted to try the police. His keen discovery. He encountered a radiation zombie just now, and as a result he obtained a lot of props, all of which were related to radiation. This should be the role of the child of luck talent. When obtaining props, give priority to obtaining the props that are currently useful to you. In this case, Li Xian may be able to make good use of this talent to get what he wants. When other players in this round are still trying to survive and search for pictures. As the son of luck, Li Xian decided to start the operation.